Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are here with some more SCPT 2023 Qualifier Drama Saga Opera. We are coming to you today with game 24. We have in the yellow seat, this is an all-American crew, I will say today. This is something we haven't had this year yet. Coming out of the yellow seat, we have Viking Penguin from West Coast, USA. How are you this morning, Viking?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning to you. Out of the red seat for the draft, we have MitchQ. Damn, this bright beach sand is getting in my eyes this early. MitchQ coming out of Boston, USA. How are you today, Mitch?
Feeling great, Al. Feeling great.
Cool. Dagida 3 coming out of the green seat, playing from Philly, USA. How are you today, Dagida?
Doing good. Looking forward to Thrones Classic.
QQ. SergeantBuck coming out of the white seat, playing from Florida in the USA as well. How are we today, SergeantBuck?
Doing well. It's a cold day in Florida in the 20s.
Fantastic. In the 20s. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's still pretty fucking bad. Shorty 55 playing out of the lovely blue comfy memory foam seat from Chicago, USA. How are you, Shorty 55?
Doing great. 20's warm in Chicago.
I tell you what, come to New Zealand and enjoy the sunshine. Hundo, also known as Rooster Baron on the Discord, playing out of Washington, D.C. in the lucky last seat, purple. How are we today?
Doing great, Al.
Fantastic. So we're going to get these folks set up on the draft. I will be slinking away to push to talk. Number of first-time TTPG users. We've done a quick tutorial, but they all seem really capable and ready to go. So we'll start you off by removing 2 Keleres tokens. You're all in a seat. And then we'll follow by creating the faction pools. And you will grab the little draft deck of 25 cards. And somebody can put 1 in the middle hidden. We will put 1 in each of the 4 pools. And then we will be dealing each player 2 cards. And it's just selected a new draft order for placing in these pools. We will reveal these 4 cards. And it is red to go first, then blue, then green, then purple, then white, then yellow. That is based on the little right pick block on your top right of your screens, and you've got a end turn button in front of you, red, that you can press after you've placed one of those factions in the pool from your hand. Any problems, just shout out. I'm going to push to talk now.
We did lose Dagada.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm back. I lost internet for half a second.
And for any technical difficulties,
his card still to him.
Feel free to, for any technical difficulties, also we can stop the clock by left-clicking the clock. All right, everybody in Chatland, here we are for another one. Just building the pools at this stage.
What an honor to be here with you all in America.
Dagada is in green, joining up again. Should pop straight back into the green seat. Let's see how.
First place, I'm gonna put.
I don't have any factions in hand.
All right, so we will right click.
Draw 2 off the faction reference deck.
I'm assuming it's these ones here.
Over here.
Yep.
No, they're face down right there.
There you go.
Sounds good.
All right, first placement. I'm putting the Extra Kingdom with the Clan of Sar.
Yep, looking for a bit of an OP pool. There was a bit of chatter during the pre-game as to a bit of dislike for the old Sar.
Gotta put some strong factions in there, so I'm gonna put Necrovirus in there.
Yep, look at this, just building up the OP pool, getting right into it. Going to probably close that off pretty quickly the way it's going. We do have Nalu separate. I mean, Sol and Sardak, many people.
I like causing chaos.
Oh my god, we have Jolnar. This is like OP, OP.
They belong with each other.
Will they pick this pool up? I mean, this is very interesting.
I guess we're going to get a random faction pool. Okay. Make sure to end your turn after you place.
Yep, timer is going. Part of the draft.
Ooh, Winu and Nalu.
Winu and the Nalu. We've
faction pool 6 total. Is there a limit?
6 in each pool, and then the 7th in the middle gets added. So you go 7 slices, 7 factions.
On my turn, I need your advice on something.
Yeah.
Look at my player area. Shift Alt.
Yeah. Coming now. Yeah.
You get to decide where that goes.
Oh, I get to decide where that goes as your first placement. I think it's got to be with the Bug Boys. I think you go ground as a pool is a really nice idea.
I feel like they go well together. Nobody was with the Sardak yet.
SergeantBuck's placement.
Oh, that was your pick, right? White?
Oh, sorry, I didn't end turn. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. It's the draft. I mean, does it help? I don't know. It's an interesting one.
If there's anyone that's going to be able to win Slay,
Outside interference in gameplay, fair enough. Morning, and anyway.
All right.
Morning, Shevnin.
I'm going to put.
Yeah, you see, they're figuring it out. They're figuring out how to do it nice and neat. Many new players with TTPG today. We've just done a little flipping tutorial. Actually set up a game, actually dummied some combat.
I don't like a Mentak.
No, that's all right, not for me. Hey, I'll be honest, like some people take the competitive aspect really fucking seriously, and you kind of got to accommodate it here. I do get it. I've really felt stink. I made a little comment the other day in a game. Somebody asked, it was a rules question, it was about QDN, and I gave the stock standard answer, and I'll be honest with you, both the Hacan player and the Necro player, both said, all right, so yeah, I saw one of them, and I do think, I don't know, against Machat now feels like the soul pool might be better. But no, put him with the fucking Mentak. Put him with the Mentak.
Sounds good.
And yeah, they both asked the same question around QDN, so that was quite cool.
Stand out.
But I added in the thing of you could get antivirus. And of course, immediately as I typed it, I was like, that's helpful. I introduced this new thing. I didn't answer a rules question. It was very, what we'd call innocent, whatever. But it's so interesting, like how much that outside interference can come into it. But anyway. But then again, it really comes down to, I think, 6 players playing a game, trying to get to that end game, having an opportunity to win.
Yeah, council. As long as they can get tech round 1, they could probably get, and someone starts the yellow, they can get all the factions.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. At the end of the day, both players got the right answer, and to be honest, fucking knew about antivirus. I'll tell you that much. One thing I'll say about this year's players,
good pools.
Even Arbrook yesterday is a great example. Like at the beginning, they didn't go Solwyn, they moved out. I was a little bit worried. They chose Arbrook over Yin, over Moat. I was thinking to myself, maybe this is a newer Arbrook player. By round 2, I'm like, this motherfucker knows what they're doing far better than Big L. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They wanted the money. They wanted the neighbor. Before tech went, they were considering double teching. It was great. Just because we don't see things doesn't mean the players involved are not well on their path.
This one's the only one so far that feels a little power imbalance.
I mean, this is why we love this game, because it is so hard to actually perfect.
Decent faction in there.
Yeah.
Is it me again, Sergeant Buck?
Oh,
yes.
yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Learning to end the turn.
Thinking Arby's.
Oh, Albrecht going not in the bottom left.
Ugh.
Not with L1 and.
Interesting.
That's a spicy pool.
I tell you what, I would love to play that fucking pool. Keleres, Hacan, Federation of Soul, 3 of my favorite factions. Albrecht, much love. Not going to play them competitively. Don't listen to my memes. Kind of yesterday was evidence. I mean, although yesterday was also hard objectives.
Titans is down here with the Winnie and the Nalu.
Is it Titans? Let's see.
No, I'm going to put them up with.
Yeah, a bit of an OP faction up top. So I was surprised that they didn't put Machat with this crazy pool. I think Yasarol, we haven't seen Yasarol play. No, Yasarol went it done yet. So we got like 2 semi-OP, a little bit of a mixed
for
pool.
lore purposes, right?
You know what? I like the power draft, so power draft it is.
Wraith Cabal considered power draft in the top spot.
I actually don't even know
That's
which
a good pick,
pool I
actually. I
want.
like that one.
The combination of Sar, Volwraith, and Necro makes for a very.
I originally was gonna stick that in, but then someone's over here, but someone stuck Arboretum. I'm like, that's gonna be a bit unfair if someone gets Arboretum.
Very aggressive table.
Let's see. So they should have a couple cards in hand. Yep. 5 more placements.
Nope.
Nomad.
I feel like I'm hoping for bottom right.
What? You don't like the
I feel like any of them would make for an interesting game. I think top left would make for a very violent game, which I'm not necessarily a fan of.
Definitely don't want bottom left.
Funny enough, is
Bottom
Clan
left
could get
is.
eliminated round 1 if their neighbors are both Cabal and the Cabal Tides decide to work together. Kick Clan out of the game.
Oh, that
Nazroka.
there's so much hate for Clan of Sar.
I don't know. They both seem like
They're
interesting spots.
pretty good spots.
Probably the more tradey one, top
Probably with the bottom right if it were me, but
Bottom right.
they,
Sure, why
they
not?
as he goes in. 3 more placements. Does somebody just close off the bottom right pool and force the last 2?
Zero ability is pretty strong, saying Windmill's hero. But no, every faction in
That's
that
true.
pool is pretty strong.
NRA can do the relic
we
dive,
usually
get
have
their
this
guac.
Kind of like
L1.
a good kind of
In this
mid.
draft, the weakest one's L1, and they're a good
Yeah.
faction.
Yeah.
Make sure to end your turn.
What is interesting is in this draft, if people let them be,
I
you know,
believe you.
just leave
I
Nalu,
believe
leave
you, and I
Nalu to
have
get on
faith in
with
you.
it. Oh,
Just
Barony.
All right. I've got a All right. I think this I think this is an obvious choice
What are we putting in?
between the two.
Goes to Krios. Okay, thank God. Not in every pool.
Alright, and then I'll throw Muat
And Embers
in
of
there.
Muat.
I don't have any choice.
Sweet.
That's
So
what's
we
up
will
there.
reveal the middle.
Any guesses before we reveal?
Somebody grab the screenshot.
So we
We
could
could
figure
deduce
out,
it.
right? It's just,
Oh, man.
Yep, I don't think I've seen
So
Empyrean.
I don't want to do the math.
There we go. It's
Ooh,
Empyrean.
Empyrean.
That was
All
my
right.
next
So
guess.
now we will choose one of those faction pools at random. Take a look before the other 3 disappear. You get top right, Keleres, Hacan, Ghost, Arborek, Barony, and Empyrean. And we will now go to the multi-draft. It will appear in your play area in front of you. And enjoy. New pick orders in your top right as well as on the draft screen. It will be saying at the bottom of the tool whose turn it is. There we go. Dougie Doug gets first pick. There we have the draft.
I actually don't even know how
Wow,
they
this is
work.
a tough choice here. I think I just go with the Gravity's Blindside. That makes the most sense. It's best slice. Good for all the factions. Yeah.
Sweet. So we go Gravity's Blindside over to SergeantBuck.
Okay. This is an interesting.
Yeah. This is a good tradey one, I'll be honest.
I think.
I like it. You've got military support for sale. You've got Keleres agent for sale. You've got Hacan making the trades or big dreams. You've got reaction cards flying around. Letnev's a real interesting one as a late game powerhouse who just bandies their way. They stay nice and peaceful, build the dreads, build the flagship, build up the NES and Duranium all game. Their biggest problem for them, though, is the QDN on Hacan for the late game.
Picking up on
Love me some Keleres, love me some Soul. I'll be honest, I would actually, if I was left with Krios and Arborek, I'd probably take Arborek over Krios. Empyrean, I'm not going to say I love. I don't mind. I think they're balanced. I think they're a good faction. I think they do a lot, but they don't
Honda.
really speak to my palate.
Just dithering.
Take your time, Honda. Do not be rushed. Like they just got through that that initial pool creation in about 10 minutes. On the longer side, we've seen between 5 and 10 for most tables. Soul, there we go. All, no, not all factions. Gravity's Blindside, Hacan into Soul. People picking what they're comfortable with. A little bit of chatter before the draft about how to make the pools. And, you know, the wisdom was raised. Put a faction you can play in each pool, you know, and then you're comfortable. There's a lot of players here who might only play 3 or 4 or 5 games a year. Gravity's Blindside, followed by Hacan, followed by Soul.
Speaker 1.
And Speaker.
I have to think what I'm going to do.
Viking Penguin gets a little bit of affinity on the swing back. Quite a few factions being picked. You know, if you're comfortable with a couple, you can probably risk it and go for second. Depends who you're also going to play. Hacan plays well in almost all these slices. Would like one of those yellow skips. I believe there's 2 of them. In Gravity's Blindside, 1 has already gone. You've got new Albion slice with the forward placed Hacan skip. We have seen that work out for Cool Guy in their game. Empyrean. Picking these factions like nobody's business. Now, if you're shorty, I mean, do you run it all the way back? Do you grab Krios? Do you grab Keleres?
This pool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely Keleres at this stage. I'm loving me Keleres. I would do a second in Keleres, play them anywhere. Maybe trying to avoid hopes. I really like Keleres as a Mechatol faction, especially if I'm second pick. Soul is going to be relatively low on the pick order, hopefully. Seeing what slices might screw me over as Keleres, but generally I'm getting my grav drive. Hey, if Krios is in the game and I'm Keleres, hell yeah, now we're living. You're Sarween, you're gravity drive, you're just
I don't want
unrestrained, smashing through.
I don't know if anything.
I haven't seen enough Keleres in this competition. This is why I think players feel unfamiliar.
And I really don't want to play Arborak.
Then you got to pick Barony.
If it makes you feel any better, I've never played Hacan, so
Yeah, but
see how it
Hacan,
goes.
you kind of just get money, and
that's the plan / hope.
Keleres is like, I mean, totally
Can't-
new.
They're
you
really
can-
good though.
Not get if you get there.
I was going to say Lurter or Blindside. For which factions is the question, but I mean, honestly, Ghosts in Lurter I think is really good. You know, you just jump on load all that's your forward base and just kick some ass. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crystal's got the question. What's right for Ghosts? Yeah, fuck me. Lurter is the one. Get on that load, or you sell the IFF, you sell it as a benefit for the table that you take in the equidistance. We get Barony, a bit of a comfort pick.
I was hoping you pick Slice and speaker position because you
followed by second pick.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what I was hoping happened, and I got Barony and Gravity's blindside.
Yeah, I just
Getting the skips.
I'm just more comfortable with Baron.
Although that red skip at a 0-4 is very expensive. I'm pretty sure there's a slightly cheaper red skip in Lurter 4. Lurter 4 is a really nice slice for Barony in terms of resource. However, it takes them a little while to take their slice. It takes them a little while to get up to that honor law, I think it is. Is it honor law? I fucking can't even see as I sit here.
Very bad luck with Arbrick.
No, Lysis Velnor. Takes them a minute to get up to the Lysis Velnor.
No, the objectives, whenever I pick Arbrick, are not in my favor at all.
Yeah, you got to take a bit of a gamble with Arbrick.
Because it's just Arbrick.
No, all the tech ejectives come out, and you're just sitting there, you're like, unless I get first pick, how am I getting this?
Yeah, player just said they haven't played Keleres, and they don't like Ghost, and they don't like Arbrick, so it kind of was, I've played Letnev. I mean, yeah.
Take the Nebula slice, or just take 3. I feel like Nebula slice is like a given, but maybe I should just take 3 and just be done with it.
3's pretty good. All comes down to who you can play on the way back and what you can play in. So Viking at the moment has Empyrean, looking at the Nebula slice. Yep, goes Lurter.
All right.
Coming up to red. Red picked Speaker. So now comes, do we favor faction? I mean, pretty much only one of those is going to be picked. Do you jump in? If you have a preference between Ghost and Krios or Arbrick, you probably want to be picking it. Otherwise, if you don't give 2 tosses and you're looking for a slice, no hopes for No Country for Hope's End is pretty decent. Wouldn't put Keleres in there as much as I love the slice. I'm very hesitant to put Keleres in there. Ghosts in there. I suppose they can still shoot out and take Lodo or Atlas on the map. Yeah, but then you just want to go Malice double link back. Ghost can reach a Cohen, Ghost can reach Hopes, but it kind of peters out.
I should have went faction first.
And Arborek, look, we saw Arborek in Hope's End yesterday, not ideal. I don't think Mordor gets any better. They don't have movement. Arborek and 3 Little Devils, I think, might be a interesting game.
You know, take No Country.
A little bit of a land bridge, a little bit of time. There we go, Hope's End. So that is Hope's End for Speaker, and then they get their choice on the way back. So we could see an Arbrick in there again. We could see a Krios, or we could see a Keleres. All 3 would be interesting.
Make me choose between Ghost and Arbrick.
Actually, I think that's real interesting for Red. We could see Speaker was Arbrick in Hope's End yesterday. We could see that same mix. Other than unfamiliarity, I can't see why folk wouldn't be picking Keleres. They seem to do pretty consistently well. They do the 2-in-2, they do the upgrades, they get the money, they get the trade, they score objectives. Yeah. If you let them get a bit loose, if the game goes a little bit longer, that production can be astoundingly good. Hakan's going to be wanting a bit of construction to build up those forward docks. What did we pick on purple? I missed that. 3 Little Devils. Devils for purple. Takes the 3 on white. Takes the 4th on green and blindside. No, what is the Keleres? Yep. Keleres is their pick for faction. 4th in Keleres. Coming back down the order now. White picks New Albion. Purple picks. What hadn't purple picked? 5th. Red now has to choose a faction. Yellow will be picking probably just 6th. And then what is Shorty got to pick? Shorty's got to pick.
Well, I guess.
Oh, no. Hang on. Red.
Oh man,
What's red picking faction? Yeah.
I do love Arborek.
Woof.
But-
Another Arborek in No Country for Hope End.
I just
4 planets within reach.
Want to try to win,
But they get stuck
you know?
there. They get stuck there.
I don't know. The ghost is much better, but
Yeah, that's how I viewed it. When you didn't pick council, I was like, well, I got to pick council.
yeah, I know. Just wanted to make sure I had a
Selection pool creation makes this a real interesting draft. Still only at 20 minutes. They've kind of flown through it. And a little bit of table discussion, which I always like. I always like people being, empathetic, sympathetic, being all part of the same table, the same journey. Ghost it is. We have Arborek unpicked, and Shorty gonna choose. Let's see what slice. They are Letnev. I mean, they got to go for Hollywood, yeah, surely.
I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
What? Chad likes Ghost just as much as Arborek. Come on.
I don't think that's true.
They're
need to
just
apologize
as
to
much
them.
as underdogs. I actually say Ghost is more of an underdog than Arborek.
All right, last
I think
choice
that's
is
it.
her.
Right.
I think everyone has to click ready
Yeah,
now.
do we hit
All right, on the. They might have already got it. So you should be in your seats now. If somebody pressed the finish button, and you can just press setup faction and ready. In your hand will be your tech.
How do I select the Mentec home system?
As Keleres, that is a quick question. I think you've got 3 Keleres. 3 Keleres cards are in that area by all the cards, by the action cards. So which seat is Keleres in at the moment? Sorry, white. Yeah. So Mentec is the one that. Yeah. Put that one in your play area. Take the other one out, and then choose unpack. All right. Let's for Hollywood was the last pick. Let's put this up in the chat for everyone. Oh, thank you very much, Terminus. That was greatly appreciated. We will go to the map. We will go to the map tool. We will place planet cards. We will place frontier tokens. We will go back to map. We will go. I'm pretty sure I'm already hiding tool. We will go route. We'll go strategy phase. We have tech to be picked. Yellow can just press ready on the tool in front of them to say that they've unpacked. Keleres picking their techs. And then we can do secrets after that. Yeah, this is great. Keleres with ghosts. Right-click Stack Explorer. We'll bring up the Stack Explorer for that. Yeah. Got ghosts, so they can go Gravity Drive. They can go Sarween or Hacan. I don't see anything else that I'd particularly run towards. I'll be honest, Keleres in this game. I think this is my first time. Yeah, this is the first Keleres game I've streamed. I do love them. They do speak to me. I'm not going to say they're the new soul, but they're somewhere between a soul and a Khan.
I'm going to go with Gravity Drive and Sewing Tools.
Yep, there we have it. Someone can right-click deal secrets. And yeah, I mean, look, ghosts, never underestimate ghosts. If they can get the game going, get a decent game going, a lot can happen. Everybody has taken their tech out. Everybody's been given the secrets.
In the graveyard.
Yep, just F to flip, and in the purple boxes, graveyards as per normal. And we'll get a little bit of an overlay going up here.
Follow my TTS habits.
Boom, boom, boom. We will go to rotating score view. We should have players. We should have timer. We have action boards. Yep, we're ready to do this. All right, folk. What are we at on Twitch? We're 20 at the moment. Which is not actually that bad when you consider, there's 4 games concurrently being played right now. Pretty good. Well, I think one of those is a hunter game. But moving on. Focus on the game in front of us. Only Hacan won a game from this pool so far. Yeah, Hacan has won. Beautiful win.
When something exciting bits happen.
If you haven't, switching between the games.
I'm gonna end up with 66 cards in the secret objectives deck.
Oh, are we
I put
duplicating?
mine in the graveyard. Was I not supposed to do that?
Same.
No, something is wrong there. Something is duplicated, or Let me just stack explorers, see if they're all secrets. And they're all secrets. Did we get a couple of copies? Forge. Yeah, we just had duplicates. Fuck this shit.
Oh, I need to train and gain my commodities.
Is everybody on standard pointer? So if you click the top left of your screen, regular
I changed
cursor.
mine.
Yeah, go back to
Mine's
regular cursor.
cursor.
I will pull out the ones that have just been discarded. I think is the easiest way. I'm gonna stop the clock. So yeah, I think it's because of the what's now. I'm just gonna quickly reach out to Daryl because what I might do is say we save the string and reload at this point in time and just get new secrets.
No.
What's in there?
Well, what you've just discarded, I gather, has just been duplicated. So, well, no.
I discarded. Do you mind? I don't mind.
No, yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't need to answer that. I can also just quickly go through and pull out the duplicates. If folk are happy for that way, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I like my secret. It's possible.
Yeah,
scoring
it's
around
fine
one.
by me.
Oh, my secret's so unscorable. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
Same.
Oh,
Forge and Alliance looked like there
woe
was
is me.
2.
Good to know.
Yeah, everything at the bottom looks like there's a duplicate.
Mine comes down to explorers.
Greatest
Is this
ship.
gonna happen the whole game? Should we expect this to be duplicating, or is it?
Well, so long as the cursors go back to regular cursors, I think that's what's caused it. If somebody does want to just, while I'm clearing this, DM Daryl and say, does duplicating stuff when going through the garbage result from cursor or other question mark? Because I'm also more than happy to save and reload is another thing we can do. But irrespective, if I save now, we still got to clear the secrets deck. Greatest ship. We've got Darken.
So out of question, what? Since I'm a new player, what does this regular cursor thing mean?
In TTPG, there's 3 types of cursors that don't actually relate to the TI4 mod. Changing cursors does then create a bit of havoc for the TI4 mod. This is going to be
Because
taken.
my left-hand screen, I see like a little person icon, like a pawn.
Yeah.
Don't go to
Triple.
the grab ground objects. Don't do that, basically.
Okay, no, I haven't done that. No,
Yeah, and the hotkey is G.
no, I haven't touched that. I'm still the
Yeah.
regular cursor. Cool.
Well, I guess while Big Al is deduplicating, we can probably.
Reveal public.
What's next up? Reveal publics.
Yeah, if you've all picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to keep going, I can just do this while you guys get into that first round. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Keep going.
Start the clock.
I feel like the clock is.
Yeah, clock. I started it. I think somebody started with me.
Let's go.
All right, what do we got?
Go. What the hell? He's not on mine.
All right, I'll reveal. First one, mass wealth and improve infrastructure.
All right, folk, there we have it. We have a mass wealth 333 improve infrastructure, which I think is the 4, not the 3.
All right.
We're done.
Took speaker 1.
Okay.
So I think there's only one option for me. I'm going to take trade.
It's
Trade.
going to be real hard to score round 1.
Structures one definitely will be, but there's Hacan and Empyrean in the game. I feel like folks will make it work. Do I click end turn here? Yeah, okay.
Strategy phase, you don't need to worry about turn. It still just kind of sticks there from during the draft, but you can just go around strategy phase. Then at the end, click place trade goods, and we'll set turns at that stage.
Sounds good.
Cut supply lines. Cut supply lines. Cut supply lines. What was next? God, cut supply lines. Establish.
Baron, you going with the classic tech pick.
What I'm debating.
It does just look like these bottom ones fight with precision. Turn F leads to dust 2 turn F. I mean, there's no sense to the fucking order. That's what's so funny. Gather, stake, threaten.
I just don't think I can get 3 trade goods.
Stake, threaten, adapt. Yeah, sorry, folk. I'll try to get a bit of a better view, yeah, so that while I work through that, you can see. So we have a trade picked on yellow. Red seems to be thinking. Yeah, it just seems to have duplicated the whole fucking deck. Could be fun playing with 2 of every secret and just
Yeah, makes sense.
foster, improve, drive. How many secrets should we be? 40
I
plus
won't go
6,
for
correct? So
secret account. The
36 in
problem
the
is
deck.
you are a blue faction that could steal Mechatol off me.
I mean, I don't know how. Well, I guess I am kind of a blue faction.
Yep, and you got plenty of influence and trade goods.
Which I need to save for the objective, though.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So I take warfare.
Also, I'm more than willing to deal with other people that can get the Mechatol. I just want, if possible, I'd like to get the Custodian's Point and move off. Don't care about Soul and Barony or Hacan if you guys want it afterwards.
Strength.
My turn.
Looks like tech for Barony going up their path.
And blame me, I was
Wow.
tempted to pick Warfare, but I didn't want to be last pick.
I kind of assumed that I would just snap pick Diplo at the end of the round so we could all score, but
This is not going to work this way.
I guess I could take warfare and not score.
Mechanize. Mechanize, there's only
Stall
one.
everyone out of Warfare.
Monopolize, there's only one.
That'd be weird. No warfare.
Right
Warfare.
debate, there's only one. Let's quickly see how many we're at now.
That's a tough call.
We're at
It's a tough call.
35. There's one more double up, folk. One more double up.
Prefer to have it, honestly.
Oh, fucking flip that bastard.
Probably Warfare, if I'm being honest.
So the real question is, which one is still the double up? We've got 35, 31.
There's going to be trade goods flowing here, so.
Form, foster,
Everyone's
let's go
technically
by.
full commodity
Starts with
faction.
A. Shit, that's
I
not gonna
technically
work.
am because I start with 2 commodities and 1 trade good. So
Okay, we'll take
also
warfare.
Empyrean, you know you want to be
Proof endurance we haven't done.
buddies with me.
No, no double up.
Every
Sure,
strategy phase.
I'm sure everyone on the table's gonna love that one.
Occupancy,
They
Mac, an
will love
example.
our forbidden love.
Period. I think you should be trade good buddies with me because I've got trade.
Rock we took out.
All right, I think we're ready to go. Good to go.
Occupy, the seat occupied.
All right, go to go. Play straight good set turns.
Adapt. Come on, people. Which one's the one left here? If you see it, tell me, please, because Lord on it. Fight, maybe. There we go. Fight with precision. Does that put us at 34 secrets in that deck? 6 secrets in people's hands. I'm pretty sure we're a 40 card fucking secret deck. I will double check that somewhere. Lord only knows async. Save me. Save me now, async, please. This is bore.
I'll do Whisper and
/W space any part of the person's name that is unique space and then the message. Where are we looking? We're looking at objectives.
Did that work?
Objectives. Public objectives, secret objectives should all be the ones in play. Total count 40. Yeah, we should be right now, folk. Twitch. We do not have a poll up yet. We are not even there yet today. And we will quickly reach out to Daryl and just double
Starting the
check.
whispers already.
Just testing out the tech.
Discarding. changed.
Yeah, let's start the stream by just
cursor,
not talking to each other and just whispering.
changed back.
20 minutes.
Changed back to other cursor. I have manually.
My whisper just said
removed
test whisper.
the,
So there you go. Free information for
text.
you guys.
Mine too.
Mine was confirming that the test worked.
Again, good.
Look at us go.
Save,
Learning new things, trying stuff out.
restart.
Technology.
Cool. CFD comes back to us on that. And then, there we go. We're now into a proper stream. Thank you for your patience, everybody. The clock is ticking. The players are playing. We have a trade on Ghost. That's pretty nice. They get to sort out their builds off Warfare. They get to sort out their follow tech. Get to have a pretty good round with the mass wealth as well. That's pretty nice. 3-3-3. We have 3 structures outside of home. Sorry, Big L got that one wrong there. We have construction on Hacan. They're going to score. They're going to say, yeah, let's get on the way. Get my money anyway. Politics for Councillor Keleres. Councillor Keleres looking to run the gravity rift to go and get their custodians. Very likely. I doubt they're going to be selling it to Hacan because Hacan will just take it. Leadership on Federation of Soul. Interesting. Get to gum up the slice. Get to go a few places. And Warfare on Empyrean as last pick. Yeah, we see the first turn from the Soul. They went out. They took the Devils. They took Carrier, Fighter, 3 Infantry. They've lost 1 Infantry. Looks like to ready a planet. What was the Red Explore? Was, yep, ready this planet. And then they've got 2 blue frags. Yeah, we have the yellow player. White player, Councillor Keleres, Duggy coming out, grabbing Adamman Mir, Carrier, 2 Infantry, Keleres with that slightly, Jolnari start.
Yeah, I'll get back out.
Really needs to follow the Warfare to get the next lot of infantry. Grabs 1 commodity, starts the game. No, spends the commodity to get the mech because they start with 2 commodities and 1 trade good. Straight over to SergeantBuck. These players are flying through it, even though they're all new to TTS. They're figuring their...
So I have oh, we got to use the hamburger menu, I guess. So I have a question before I do the actual exploration. Does the Hacan agent, can that be used like at the moment that the exploration happens?
Yes.
Okay.
Hacan can use it at any point in the game. It's action phase.
Pretty correct. You can't use it halfway through resolving the ability on the Explore card. So if it says get $3 or you can't then do it before you finish the line, but you can do it before you do this ability right now or the minute after. So you can gain the 2 commodities, let that resolve, and then the minute after, boom, boom, agent, do your shit.
I mean, that seems like it goes really well
Can't
with
interrupt abilities. There's no split second.
the agent.
All right, let's get a poll. We're going to go round 1 custodes. A pretty stock standard poll. Pretty simple. Get your money in it.
Split 'em with somebody.
Yeah,
Start prediction.
Wondering what I've never
Well,
played Hacan.
Hacan, this is council. I'm more than willing to watch with you.
5 minutes on this poll. You can see what's going on. You can see no Diplo today.
Sure.
So left behind we have Diplo and Imperial. Pretty standard Roshi.
2 commodities.
And then I will offer a wash. Does that sound fair?
So Councillor Keleres has their 1 trade good, 1 commodity. They spend the other commodity for a mech.
I have 1 commodity and 1 trade good.
And so they can just straight up wash. That's what I'm saying. Keleres is like halfway between a bloody Soul and a Hacan. Just money cats getting on.
Okay, so I got 2 commodities, and then what are we doing? We're both washing each other?
Lots of whispers. Purple, yellow, green, white. Green, white tracking away there.
Cool.
All right.
And then
Turn 1, game 24, round 1.
2 guys on here.
And we get the next Explorer. The next Explorer looks like a volatile fuel source. I'm sorry, I've zoomed out. Yes, it's a volatile fuel source. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yeah, I think I'll take that deal.
Sweet. 34 cards in the secret deck. Oh my gosh. No, that's right. God, so distrusting now.
All right.
Anyway, morning, Brutal.
It's your boy, the Ghosts. We're activating.
Ghosts coming out straight from home, going for the co-angel Earl,
moving.
picking up the +1 move, leaving a wormhole,
We're doing
picking up
the
another
associated
+1 if they want on a single vessel with grav
actions
drive.
required.
That wonderful
things.
slipstream during a tech collection, you play +1 to the move. If the movement believes, oh no, it contains an alpha or beta.
Do a Cohen first. Local
Shows you how much I play ghosts.
I'll gain commodity.
$1, Hacan will wash.
Wrong spot. And then
All right, so
Jolier.
3 outside of home favors nobody. Spendy favors a Khan. Ghosts on trade is good.
Warehouses.
Soul should be able to pull it
Yes.
out. No Diplo is
All
interesting because
gain
Diplo does help for
2
the
commodities.
non-trade goods aspects of this 3-3. But as we see, POK makes folk rich, especially those with a 3 trade goods offer industrial explores.
Hacan,
Hello.
how would you feel about going 2 for 3 on these here bad boys?
So what's so like I give you 2, you give me 3, I guess.
Yep.
Is that what you're saying? Sure. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Or effectively, I'm paying you
Yeah,
1 to wash.
paying 1 to wash. Yeah.
So I'll bring you the 1,
Thank you.
and thank you.
Activate here. Moving some guys over.
Whoa,
Empy coming out, being a
buddies.
neighbor.
No
Very
aggressive.
nice.
Just come into your space.
You're just fighting, just looking for a fight. I get it.
Where's the fetch button? Here we go. Fetch.
I thought it was Council Keleres Argent for some reason. Not Mentak. Why did I think that?
Because it was saying Argent during the draft, but you can pick.
Oh,
what,
you can pick.
what system you use.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We'll do
Yeah,
that.
just the card we were using in the draft was the Argent one.
Got it. Oh, okay.
Viking, you want to be packed buddies for some favorable trade relations?
Yeah, let me finish exploring this
How-
new system. Hey, there's a candy. Okay.
How dare you desire to complete your stuff before I interrupt you? That's
Yeah, you got trade, right? You want to you want Dark Pact?
let's do it.
You want to do it for maybe 1 TG?
Interesting swapping Dark Pact with a Khan,
can I
yeah.
do it to just refresh you for free and go 4 for 4.
Yeah, that sounds like a TG to me.
All right.
Oh darn! I was about to negotiate. That changes my.
Thank you.
Also, did you get my
I'll
whisper,
activate.
Sergeant?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll ready the planet.
I sent you a reply.
Oh, hang on, it was Arbrick and Ghost got picked.
Not gonna do freelancers.
Q. Good morning. Yes, we have a Ghost game. We also have my first streamed Keleres game, so quite excited for that. It's been a little bit of a fun start with a technical one that we hope to understand a bit better, but that's all good. We got a relatively tradey pool here so far. Should be a relatively peaceful start to the game. We've got a spendy and a structure, so no reason to get in each other's faces. We got Barony as one of the slightly more punchy factions at the table. I don't even consider Soul as punchy.
I'm going to play politics.
And we have
will
then, you know,
offer
Empyrean, Hacan, Keleres, Ghosts, you know, all these military supports, IFF, 2 TGs to Hacan in first pick, taking the risk that Hacan does not keep the honor deal and just zips on through to Mechatol. Still getting $2. I mean, there's a spendy out there storing round 1. I can fully understand the rationale. What I like, though, is the trust that it starts to build. Not only just between Keleres and Hacan, but nah, just for now, the automators really do very little. They like spend a token, and that it's best just to press 2 above the deck or right-click draw, right-click draw.
What just happened?
You got
Faction
some
cards.
faction
It gave me
cards.
give me factions. Yes, I choose both those factions abilities.
Oh, I
Right.
forgot to click pass on politics, but I passed on that.
All right. We have politics pop basically as a stall action, hoping to pick up more stall actions, needing to get that warfare popped. Warfare on Empyrean. Empyrean in no particular rush to.
I already activated it. Explore is the word that I'm looking for.
Yeah, you can take back the other token onto your sheet as well.
Oh, did it take one?
Yeah, it spent another one from tactics. You must have put it there from volatile. Gain 1 commodity or gain 1 action card. Hacan does like action cards. Yeah, so let's just see. Does MP stall or does MP just lift and go grab low door before ghosts come out? Ghosts really do want low door. I suppose they can go Atlas, but then they're kind of giving up on Malice with the agent.
I think I want my trade. I think I'm gonna do that.
They kind of want to get somewhere.
And
I don't know. It's an interesting one. Oh no, but Malice is just a great forward. Actually, what am I even saying? Malice and then just boom, boom. Go do the rest of it. You get a dock on Malice. You say, this is mine for the round. I'll sell you Krios IFF, but you stay out of my turf, you bastards. Yeah.
All right, on my turn,
Have a bit of trade.
I'm going to go ahead and play Dark Pact.
Oh, very. Oh, no, sorry.
Please don't betray a friend.
I thought Hacan got Dark Pact.
That was the goal all
Apologies.
along.
Big L has
Say
been
please don't.
pretty distracted.
It's so unscorable. Oh my god.
Strength in bonds. Coming over to Empyrean now. Could be a really early warfare. Could just be a DET Explorer into an empty. They've got 2 empties in front of them. They need to get that gravity drive really to take this slice really well.
I meant to move the cruiser. Oh well.
I was gonna pop it soon. I could pop it right now. If you manage to wait until after tech, or not tech, wait till after trade to pop tech.
I would probably like to have. I mean, I'd like to have something to. I kind of need 4 resources, so I'm kind of trying to wait. Well, I don't actually know what I'm going to do yet. I mean,
Okay,
I could
wait.
Yeah, I actually may not end up using warfare. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So Soul looking very good for the spendy. If they don't follow tech, they're not getting custodians. They may not have to.
I do.
I mean, this is the thing. Do you just build in the swing round? We seem to be going to round 5 pretty consistently. The Windslaying seems pretty solid. Gains a token. The Windslaying seems pretty solid. If you're not aiming for round 4, you don't mind missing the beat in round 1 too much. Soul's got a really good opportunity to get into speaker order for an Imperial swing round. Replenish commodities. That's another 4.
Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, Hacan, can I get a wash of these 4 commodities, buddy?
I mean, I don't know. Is that going to take like 2 turns? Because I only have the 1 trade good right now.
Oh.
Do 2 with ghosts, 2 with ghosts, 1 with Hacan.
I'm
gonna visit.
I'll wash it.
Who's talking?
Wait, is this Soul? Who's talking?
Empyrean is talking.
I do, but we're not neighbors. I think I can launch 2 from Ghost and then 1 from Hacan, maybe a second from Hacan later.
We'll just prepay your X-1 to your ghost, buddy.
Sure.
I whispered you, Viking. I could do
in,
that.
in the interest of
Also,
being
you're
friendly.
not neighbors of Soul yet. I mean, Ghost.
Yes, I am. Ghost and I are neighbors.
Oh, I thought you said Soul. Because I was going to say Soul hasn't gone to Atlas yet.
All these players know this game
Yeah, we're
really well.
the best of neighbors.
New to
We're best
TTPG,
buds.
but they're flying. They're into the
Then I'm fine.
minutiae of the above table.
Thinking
Shorty
about popping trade
probably
next
wants to
turn.
go tech.
Yellow.
Shorty says, I want...
Probably.
Oh, they've got plenty
Yeah,
money.
and
Plenty money
will
at the
depend
moment.
on,
They can double tech in a
some
second.
other
They
things
might be
pop in
keeping
the
it
meantime, but
for...
yeah.
Might be keeping it for a...
Is anyone okay if I pop tech now?
They want you to pop tech now. They were so happy you just said that.
It's okay with me.
Okay, just making sure.
I like this. Sounds like a boat floaty table, folk. Now, what I'd love to know is if you'd given these folk a different pool, maybe bottom left, maybe top left, would they have been less boat floaty? Are we as players more responsive to the environment we find ourselves in than we think? We consider ourselves a certain play style, but how much is that a response to that environment? Are we nature versus nurture? I suggest that a few of these players can be particularly aggressive if need be. We've got these objectives, we've got these factions.
TET and craft drive.
Instead of saying, does anybody need tech now? I'm off accepting offers. Is it a problem for anyone if I pop tech?
All right.
Double tech for Barony.
Where do I throw my token? There's no token bag.
You can throw it in the purple. It will then report to the chat that you discarded that. And you can do the same with dollars as well. QQQ, so let's just see what we can see. Shorty ends their turn. It was thing. So red gets dark energy tap and gravity drive. That is the Barony. We have Soul grabbing gravity drive. We have a Keleres grabbing IHHQ.
So how's that work now that I unlocked headquarters? Where is
there's a little bag, I believe. Oh, there's the token in front of you which you can put on thing on Mechatol. And I'll find you the token shortly. Let's just quickly go. Hendo's turn. There we go. Popped up. Just quickly looking what else they did. Gravity drive, IHQQ. Empy goes gravity drive, and yeah, it looks like everybody did. I didn't see if Hacan followed. Yes, Hacan went gravity drive DET on top of anti-mass Barony. 3 bloody blues. Ghosts went our development algorithms.
my turn? I'm playing
and gravity drive already in play. How many gravity drives was that? Like, woohoo! Everybody at this table has gravity drive. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
X-1U. So
they did find IHHQ, did they?
One commodity still.
Yeah.
I don't see IHQ.
Yes, I'll be nice and wash your commodity. Do you want to be blood pack partners?
Possibly in the planet deck.
Are we even neighbors? Can you wash?
We are neighbors currently because I have trade convoys.
Let's see. We should have a planet deck.
You can perform transactions.
Sorry, I can perform transactions.
Why do I think? I feel like maybe I've never played Keleres. Searching.
Just in case there's any neighbor secrets out there.
I'll give you
or
blood
a
pack
commander.
for one TG and the wash.
No.
There we go. Custodia Vigilia. I don't know where the legendary card is.
Wash a commodity. Ah, thank you.
Just got to find you the legendary ability card, which I'm going to track down. Guessing in exploration. Or somewhere
no,
simple.
I'll wait till your turn and offer to wash a commodity for Buck Worker. That's it. I think I'm good. Actually, is there anyone else needs to be washed?
Oh, there we go. Legendary planetary cards. Jeez, man.
Nope.
And you want Custodia Vigilia.
Thank you.
All right. So we have had tech. We can have a tech update. Let's have a very quick spreadsheet update.
Soul.
Forgot to spend the token for trade.
Would you be interested in splitting the commodities?
So this is our first spreadsheet update. We have just had a tech go on the Barony. We see Councillor Keleres starting the game, selecting Gravity Drive off the Ghost Sarween, off Hacan, going straight into IIHQ modernization. It is a yellow tech with a planet. We have Sol starting with Neural and Antimass going into Grav Drive. We have Empyrean starting with the DET going into Gravity Drive. We have Kriya starting with AI development, no, starting with Gravity Drive going into AI development algorithms. We have Litnev starting with antimass and plasma, going into a double tech as tech primary today, dark energy tap into Gravity Drive, and we have Hacan starting with Solween and antimass going into Gravity Drive. We have a full table of Gravity Drive. Blue tech is good tech. We'll also pop over to our global stats. On our global stats now, we see pretty much starting plastic. We haven't had warfare yet. We haven't had any builds. You can see here the resources. So the yellow plague goes starting pretty lean at $8 worth of resources. Barony at 10 with that dread counting in a bit. We got the Hacan starting at 11, pretty well up there. White Keleres seems to be having a pretty good start, but they seem to have got a carrier at home, and I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, they start with 2 carriers. It's the infantry they've got to get. And so pretty much everybody's even Stevens at this stage. Ghost on a slight back foot. As you can see, scoring tempo is 0 across the board at the moment, and we'll see that slowly incline build up towards 10. Plastic build up, tech quantities build up as well as we go through the game. Barony leading the tech race at the moment with 4 bottom right of the red player. You can see the 4 tech total. Going back.
Favorable tech timing. I don't know. Maybe it didn't matter.
All right. We're going to a bit of construction now.
Who's talking?
This is Empyrean.
Sure. And also,
Barony,
thank
are
you,
you
'cause
sure
I
you wanted
forgot
to get
hit
Dark
end
Energy
turn.
Tap? You could get Gravity Drive without Dark Energy Tap.
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Okay.
I have a secret that required some depth in technology.
Sounds good. I would went Fleet Logistics personally.
Yeah.
What?
I thought about it, but I have some empties next to me, and I kind of need to roll the dice with the starting objectives.
Oh, this is why did Shorty go DET?
I'm gonna go ahead and pop trade.
You don't need to. Yeah. Okay, so Shorty might have some nice objectives. I mean, end of the day, I think DET is fine. A lot of other blue factions were going to be skipping it, didn't need it along the way. We have trade.
Empyrean, because we're such good buddies. You can refresh for free. And then I assume we'll go
4 for 4, going 5-5.
The pact.
Yep. Let's do it.
Pretty friendly table, but makes sense when you got your dog pack buddy printing that money.
You currently can trade with Hacan and what?
And purple.
Yes, that's right. Well, I think Hacan refreshes regardless.
Yeah.
White makes you neighbors.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't pay for tech, so I'm gonna do that real fast. There we go.
Hacan
can't trade with white though. I don't think.
I'd be happy to wash the I don't know, maybe minus 2 or minus 2 to wash those 6.
I don't know. It seems like a kind of a steep price.
All right, I'd do it for 1, minus 1.
Okay, sure.
All right.
So these become 2.
Oh, white is convoys?
I have trade convoys.
Yep. Got the stall from Hacan. That is a beautiful, beautiful way not to get stalled out as Keleres on warfare.
Yeah.
Respect that. Gets the IHH, which does make you neighbors with anybody with units adjacent to Mechatol,
we
but
can trade as well. So an X -1 for you as well.
Yeah, sounds good. I could also offer to pass the debts from the other 2 players if I get washed completely. It's up to you.
offering to do the washing
I
for
can offer to pass
the ghost player, taking away the Hacan power. Such a boat floaty table. Hacan not seeming to have too much of an issue. Let's look at these structures very quickly because Hacan seems to have put down a dock.
I think.
What am I missing here?
You guys will be neighbors.
I'll
through
probably
the
end up
beta.
neighbors with Soul. Yeah.
You'll be
They start without the PDS at home, so they put a PDS at home. I can't correct that. That is a rule, not a rule interpretation. It's a game skill, understanding that this is outside of your home. They can move it with the mech if they want.
We're not neighbors yet.
Might be the plan. Build something at home with the mech, move out, move back in. But it's a hell of a long process. Barony putting a dock on Zobat 3. Cohen for our good friends, the Ghosts. I kind of think they might have wanted Hopeseas, but that's all right. They've got to wait for Warfare to be able to get Hopes in. They made the choice to go get the money first, and I totally respect that. We have a we have a PDS for the
and last but not
Imperium.
least, does anybody want the cruise?
Doc
IFF
for
I finish
our
up
good
this
friend
round of
Soul.
trade.
Soul also sending out a little tradie destroyer to
We
Atlas,
need to wait
marking
for
it as
somebody
their
else's
own.
turn
Do
to
not
come
take
in
my
to
Atlas.
roll
I
with
want
it.
that next round. And
Anybody wants to switch one? Well, let me know.
Keleres did
I'm willing to
not
play some for it
follow.
if
They
you
have
want,
followed
but,
Tech, and they need Warfare. They choose not to follow Construction round 1.
Well, we can. There's actually a pretty good amount of wormholes on this map already. I want to.
well, the locker commander. That's what.
IFF. Yeah, Keleres can buy a direct path to Mechatol without going through the Grav Rift here from the Ghosts. It would take a reasonable amount. Yeah, no, actually, it doesn't.
Imperium,
It's
would
not
you
that
mind,
easy.
This is Imperium talking, right?
I mean, they can go through the
This
B,
is
so they could
Imperium.
put a B over Mechatol coming
Would you
through
mind
Quan.
placing one in a Cohen Jolier for me?
And where? I cannot because you've ships there.
Yeah, could have placed
I
it
would do,
before the
place them,
start.
here, so that unlocks since you haven't gone there yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't place
Okay.
them where people have ships, I believe.
Yeah. Clearly, I know how to play Ghosts.
It's also an action, and it's not an action, but it'd have to be on his turn.
At the start of your turn, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
at the start.
in any case, I'll end my turn for now. We can talk about that offline. I'm not going to hold things up further.
Whispers have died down. We had a ton of Whispers at the start of
Can't
this
keep
round,
mine
but
on
they have
Warfare. I mean, I'm good with you waiting.
really popped down. Waiting on Warfare.
This was
They-
Barony.
They're stalling the table.
Another action.
I mean, honestly,
Oh, I
MP
think Ghost
doesn't
is really
have.
order.
Oh no, no,
What do you
they've got
think?
2
I'm also
infantry.
going to wait in one
They
more
can go grab
as
Lysis
well, to give
Velnor.
Soul chance to pop leadership.
All right, I'm fine with that. I can go here.
I'd offer you my trade agreement to pop Warfare now.
Dagada, Keleres
It refreshes on Mac.
doesn't want to just burn a token. They will literally
So
just
what was that?
burn a token here.
I'd
All
offer
they
you my
need is
trade
2
agreement to
infantry.
pop,
Military support solves this problem. They are not neighbors. They could send a cruiser to Quan and then grab military support and get 2 infantry at home.
It would be at the start of the strategy phase.
I suppose waiting
Okay,
is the
so
same.
I gotcha.
Yes, at the very start of the strategy phase, my thing on Mac
I'm missing Ghost can't follow Warfare, so you're screwing over Ghosts.
No, Ghost can follow Warfare. He's got
Yeah,
a
he
strategy
said he
token.
says he could find waiting.
No, I don't have. These
He
are
doesn't
control
have the
tokens.
token.
Oh, well.
Okay, tell you what, I'll pop it now. It's all good to me. Unless anyone like really doesn't want me to do it, then I'll do it right now.
Very interesting.
Prefer not now.
MP siding with Keleres over Ghosts. Puts Ghosts on the back foot.
He can't follow Warfare. That's his issue.
Yeah, I can't follow Warfare.
Okay, I can wait then.
So funny enough, this is actually all about Soul not doing leadership.
I'm not Argent. I'm Council.
That's what I mean. Council Argent. Council
I'm
Mentak.
activating here.
Council, whoever they are.
Nobody knows. They were the secret bastards.
Carrier.
Coming over to Lysis Velnor.
And then I'll
4 planets, round 1.
No,
No.
I'm not playing Warfare.
Okay.
Sorry for that.
No Warfare.
Checking.
Going past the hour mark now. Making good headway in round 1. That includes the draft at about 20 minutes. Gets an attachment, gets a green. Doesn't care so much about the yellow skip. It's always nice to have attachments, always nice to have skips in your slice for the objectives.
Working anymore? Like the hotkeys are not working? Oh, I think it's my actual keyboard.
He's Soul. I'm a Whisper.
Soul, can I get military support if I come over with my cruiser?
Right, Ghosts, are you in a beta?
They're not neighbors with them
I am
just
not
yet.
in a beta. No.
Do you mind if I go here? Or do you have designs on that system?
Yeah, if you want to go there, that works.
I don't have to go there. I can go.
I think we see Krios IFF with
move into. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Soul can get a wash here off Keleres. Hasn't been washed just yet. It's a little bit dangerous.
Washed.
Looks like 1 TG is what I'll pay you for military support.
Barony. Would Hacan
I'll
be
wash
up
you for free.
Blue white chatting.
Okay, thanks.
White washes for free. That's the way. This is all about business time. This is all about engendering yourself at the table, helping other people on their path so they help you on yours. But unfortunately, Empy was heading towards helping them, but
Can you
didn't.
explore the frontier.
Grabs himself, draw 2 action cards. Not the
Frontier.
best, but you kind of don't complain. You might pick up stalls, you might pick up some really good gas, you might pick up some unexpecteds, and yeah. Impersonation, draw a secret.
Sure. I'll yes, the
All right.
first. Do you want it right now?
Oh, they don't even need to be neighbors. This is
Commissary and
brilliant.
also offer to wash you if you want it.
There we go.
Yeah, sure.
A wash and a dollar for
I
military
will
support,
immediately use it because
played
you
at the
have
start of
the
their turn, get 2 infantry.
Sound fair?
Keleres problem solved.
2 infantry.
Who needs warfare, folk? Who needs it? Who needs it? I mean, honestly, this is people finding a solution to the problems together. There's no reason it has to be an antagonistic combative game. Okay, no, if you want to play an aggressive antagonistic combative game, all good on you, go and do it. But I love this. I love these people just finding the little solutions to the problems, edging forward. Those 2 infantry at home in the Tsar Sakulag. It does mean now there's goodwill between the 2 of them. Keleres is far more less likely to grab Quan.
I'm not sure.
Is it wireless or wired?
It's wired, but it has like RGB, and the RGB is completely frozen, and then it's not it's not recognizing anything
That's cool.
in game or out of game.
Sergeant, what we'll do is when it comes to your turn, we'll hit the pause. If there's something simple you want to do on your turn, you could tell us, but otherwise we're just happy to pause the clock when it gets your turn. You can start sorting that problem in the meanwhile.
Okay.
Have you got a phone that you can put Discord on as well, so that while you're doing that you have comms?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah, just a thought. But I mean, generally a restart might be a minute, so I'll just start getting into it while Leadership and Keleres do their next turns.
Okay, I'll decide whether I'm doing leadership or not, I guess. Probably should.
Yeah, I mean, we can have you go and come back and decide. I doubt Keleres is doing much that's going to impact whether you follow leadership. I also think most people could build a computer in the time an average TI player takes a turn.
In the game and steal all your trinkets.
Then I'm gonna exit the game, and I'll be back. Hopefully with a keyboard.
10-4. Yeah. So yeah, again, let's be honest. The general mood of the competition so far has been a much more, conflict, much more aggression, much not so much actual point sniping, but real win slaying, real fighting to the end, and real, recognizing risk and dealing to it in a very proper way. But this early on, there's so much advantage to be had. You can be at 9 in round 4 by working together. You can just keep aiming for that and then see how round 5 pans out. 1 commodity, 1 mech. They seem to be appreciating those mechs. Let's see. No, they just take the commodity. They get an attachment. It is a red attachment. Doesn't do much for the council. Yeah. So
for an expedition.
we'll stop the timer. Yeah. It has been stopped. You guys can probably take a 2-minute break if you want to. I suppose we can do a 60-second recap, maybe. That's something to keep us busy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have the 60-second recap screen here. All right, we'll go to no, do we want a pizza phase? We don't really want a pizza phase. Let's see what the tech was boring. Tech was everybody got gravity drive. We don't have any combat. We don't have any whispers.
Hello, I'm here on my phone.
Hey, it's come around to your turn pretty quickly, so we'll just hold you, assuming you want to do something on your turn. Unless it's something simple, which...
I probably am going to move my cruiser, but make sure that that's actually what I want to do.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. Time is paused. Take your time. We'll get it fixed and play a good game.
Uh-oh. The restart didn't work. Okay. I have a backup keyboard.
Thank God. That's what we want to hear, people. That's what we want to hear. It's like, all right, I'm going to the second rig. The worst one is when you lose that internet. I'll tell you what, that stream last year where my net was playing up. And afterwards, they sent me 3 different modems. And I was talking to one of the techs much later. I posted on this kind of geek board in New Zealand a picture of the ONT with a red light on it. And he was like, oh, did you not show them that this ONT needs replaced ONT. Everything was sorted. It was the, yeah. Once it was done, it was back, no problems. Cool, they're figuring out how to press the away buttons. I love this. Everybody figuring out their stuff. You want a bit of pizza phase while we wait? I'll give you a bit of pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza!
So we're looking good, chat. We're looking good. Looks like we're coming back from black.
I'll sit down at green.
And
So
starting the clock.
was played, and so I'm going to spend these. Gain and command token. And then I will
Look like to be considering a cruiser to the MT. Has the tokens. Doesn't have DET. Did just go gravity drive. Has a neighbor in Barony now. Good to gum. Over to Ghosts.
All right, my turn.
Ghosts really glad they bought some timing. They bought some warfare timing.
I'm going to go here.
We have him coming out, getting into
Where am I going to go?
a wormhole. Looks like.
Yeah, I want to get adjacent to both of you guys.
1 now for a worm. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they can get to Lodor if they want. They can go to Malice. They still have not agented.
But what can you do?
No DET.
Someone needs my agent to score the public. You can talk to me about it. You will need to watch me before Warfare pops, though.
So that is anybody who's got unwashed trade goods.
This is council. I can use your commodities and let you spend my resources to use some way to refresh them.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pay up.
I'm gonna use it for Warfare.
Barony and Soul, we are now adjacent.
Yep.
I'd like to call in those debt tokens.
Ghost profiting quite nicely off trade here. Currently at 11 trade goods in their play area. That would be 3 off the top. 4 is 7 plus the Dark Pack's 8. They did do a X-0 with their Empyrean Dark Pack buddy. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe they didn't charge. Hacan brings them down to 11. It's pretty decent. Warfare goes. We see some nice builds now. Soul with a 2 infantry, 2 fighter, advanced carrier. Keleres going carrier and 4 infantry. That production 6 really going to work. Spending the money. They're going to take some planets.
Probably good.
Be interesting to see what ones they grab. Hacan seems to
spend this 1 commodity over here.
Be potentially not following. Barony is going 4 Stroters. Gonna unlock their commander early, not mucking around before they reposition those tokens out of fleet. There we go. And Ghost looks to be building Carrier.
I now have 5 ships in my home system, so if anyone's interested in
Carrier, Stroder.
Barony Commander.
Yeah, nice. Sell that commander. Khan is an obvious choice for the commander. Federation of Soul if they're going to go advanced Carol 2s. Yeah, I think you just look to Hacan. I mean, Hacan's rich enough to pay you for it now, to look for a bit of profit over the term of the game. Going to be building plenty of dreads if with Hero or otherwise. Very likely to be going to a Dread 2, Carrier 2 type build. Barony, after unlocking the commander, moves them out, so we'll lose no vessels to reduction in fleet supply, gaining those tokens during the status phase. Barony, pretty nicely gummed. And it's only a Stroder to the right, but I'm not complaining. I'm Barony. Soul has the asteroid field, no anti-mass on their neighbor, plus they got the nebula. Keleres does have an open flank, does look to be taking more planets. They did build a carrier where I suspected they might have gone for something else. Maybe looking to grab Quan after the military support. It's interesting. We don't see Soul selling military support too many times. I mean, it's the start of their turn. Now's the time to sell it. Maybe with a spend objective, other people are not wanting to part with their money.
Is this infantry on New Albion?
No, it's on Starpoint. Oh,
Okay.
oh, sorry, this one.
Yeah.
I think I killed. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy.
Yeah.
For the
But then,
volatile fuel source.
How did you take New Albion then?
Yeah, if you killed him, he came off Starpoint.
No,
that's
I
the
brought
hazardous
I
point.
brought 3 infantry total, and then
Okay.
yeah, what happened to the guy on New Albion?
Yeah, that's why I was
he,
asking.
Yeah, he must have been on New Albion. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I wasn't sure.
They sorted it out.
I brought 3, specifically to sacrifice someone on Starpoint, which then happened.
All right, so we're over to Soul. Soul has Grav Drive, 2 tokens. They can take Quan now before Keleres. I will point out Keleres has built a carrier. They have Grav Drive. They have a Rift. Maybe running Semlor.
If I moved into Quan.
Can't grab Atlas. They've locked it down. I think we need to see Soul and Keleres have a conversation at this point.
What's up? Someone's asking about me?
I was wondering if, would you mind if I took Quan, or are you planning on doing that?
I'm going to Quan. Yeah, I'm going to Quan.
Okay, yeah.
Volume's a little low, by the way.
I guess I'll just probably pass. I don't know. There's anything else.
No, just take Quan. You go first. Your Soul. You got 2 infantry, 3 infantry, a Stroder, 2 fighters, an advanced carrier 1 with capacity 6. You got 2 tokens. You can build at home 6 infantry or something. You're not scoring for the round. You don't have the money. You don't have the planets. But again, this is the business timetable. This is the I ask my neighbor, are you going for Quan? Yes, I'm going for Quan. Cool, Quan's yours.
This stuff's supposed to be in my home system.
I do think, though, that this is a little bit of an imbalance towards Dagida now. I think good on Dagida. If they win this, these are the moments that will have made the difference.
I did.
Yeah. Maybe there's a deal for Mekatol, but this does allow Dagida, if they get leadership / first pick off Khan, they just Soul Speaker to go round the rift to get to Mekatol.
Oh, nice.
They do not need to. Yeah. It's an interesting development. You're giving up 2 resources. Oh, yeah, that's what Soul wants. You see, don't even sell it. Give it for free. Council Keleres not looking to score this round.
Red for the blue.
Soul not scoring this round.
I'd probably want trinkets, to be honest.
Empy should be scoring. Are they scoring? Well, they need $1 more. Is Empy not scoring this round? Is that what we've got? Might be able to get some money. Ghosts looks to be scoring. I mean, I don't know. You see, here's the thing. It's spend 333. Am I blind?
Or you say something sort of ghost magic and he takes Mechatol.
And they currently have 7. So unless Ghosts can get 2, are they planning on a Malice play? Yeah. They're planning on a Malice for the next $2. There we go.
Someone plays the worm.
Ghost scores.
But
Barony does not score.
Hacan
does not score.
PDS.
Yeah, I put a PDS at home.
Yeah, now they're going to discuss 3 outside of home.
You don't want to do that.
3 outside.
It's 3 outside of home. You want to place it on like New Albion or
Oh
something?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you.
Dang.
I'm okay with you taking that back.
Respect this table.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. That'd be nice.
But
Okay,
everyone else
is
should
everyone
agree to
okay?
that.
Yeah, is everyone else okay with that?
Yep.
So long as you don't put it on Sodal, because Sodal was not taken when you popped construction, as I recall. So New Albion is an option, yes.
Yeah.
If table permitting, which they seem to be.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
And chat can go shoo.
Yeah.
That's your last freebie.
All right.
We love this.
Use it now.
I'll be honest, folk. Only ghosts scoring round 1.
You know, I did bring up plastic, not get murdered.
Only ghosts scoring round 1 is astounding. It's astounding. Boat floaty, friendly, business time, love him. But yeah, only ghost scoring. I look forward to the rest of this game. I look forward to how these folks solve problems. You know, trade convoys flying, dark pack flying, fraggies flying. I mean, do we just get to round 5 and everybody hasn't sweated? There was one little joke at the start of this, which was, let's all score 1 point, hang around for 8 hours, and then we go to tiebreaker at the end of round 1. Oh, DMZ on Semlor is what you want. That is astoundingly good. That is a tech skip protected, an attachment protected, a cultural protected. They're hard to get on this map. Pretty solid plan for Hacan, QDNing. Expensive for QDN, but you know what? A QDN wins games. You don't need to worry about that speaker position. Big L's getting a bit excited now. Yeah, going to Malice, getting the 2 trade goods.
Malice.
They can score. Ghosts, the only folk that are going to score this game, this round, apart from secrets.
I'm going to activate my agent.
We might actually do a 60-second update of this round during the status setup, because I'll be honest, Hacan could have prioritized scoring this round. Barony, I think, was always going to have a hard time. Keleres pretty much does roll in money. They've opted for a 2-1 planet and a bit of extra plastic.
Use the legendary
Federation of Soul would have had to give up on Grav Drive.
Headquarters.
I myself would have struggled with that. I mean, given that I'm not going custodes, yeah. But then Grav Drive is what could have led to Atlas and Quan this round. Empy, is close. Is close, but 1 trade good short.
Extra votes.
We'll see the table cut them out here. Hacan can buy, Keleres can buy. Nobody's giving it up. They could go DET.
Good for your trade agreement, but outside that, no.
Oh, nice. Dagada.
What do we need to score though?
The score of 3, 3, and 3.
That's the plan.
Yeah. So Dagada saying, I'll give you $1 for a 4 commodity TG. Gets the attachments. Gets a 3/3 low door.
Do it for your trade agreement.
We have a bit of a bidding war. Ghosts is set up. They get the 2 off Malice. They get the rest of it off trade primary and a few X minuses 1s. We're coming to the end of round 1, an hour 15. These players have zoomed through round 1 in an hour. The draft was about 20 minutes. There will not be an agenda. Mechatol is not getting taken.
Do you need the trade? Good. It is a point.
Do you need the trade? Good. Fire. You see, over a barrel, people.
I am willing to give you a point, but it'd be costly. Because I'm not scoring public this round.
Yeah. Good morning, Frox. Well done yesterday. Yeah, spoiler alert, don't look now. Tell me who won, Frox. Oh, no, I saw who won yours. Sorry, I did see who won yours. Yes. Shh, no need to spoil. I was at the sushi picking up sushi when that happened. We're coming to the end of round 1. We're about to have a 60-second update. The crazy thing about this table is they've all worked together. They've all been very cooperative. MP's come up $1 short for a mass wealth, $1 short. They offer to sell a frag or a blood pack for $1. And Dagada, as Keleres says, I'll lend you $1. I've got my trade convoys. I can get it to you for your TA. So a 4 commodity TA for the total of 1 TG to score.
We go scoring.
So you can just right-click if you're scoring. If you're binning anything, throw it in a bin so it records. And if you're scoring any secrets, reveal and right-click score.
I'm scoring Horde roll resources. That's why I would have thought you sold.
This is Dagada. This is why they needed the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, what?
Because I have my extra planet from.
Oh, fuck. Custodia Vigilia. Look at that. Where's she? There she is. She's worth 2. He does do it. So you can right-click store. Custodia puts you at 12.
Yep.
Without Custodia, it's like a... Yeah, if you just right-click score, it will do the rest for you.
I don't know.
Yay, make sure it's not duplicating or doing
This is
anything
a
funny.
tough spendy.
So Keleres goes to 1.
Is anybody else?
There was no Mechatol. We can pay out that...
Scoring, right?
pay out that... I'm sorry.
You know. I don't
Points
know.
a point, dude.
Yeah.
Points a point.
Yeah. All right. Boy. Oof.
Yeah, so considering how business time this table was, only goes to scoring a public.
I mean, no
Pretty-
one's scoring
pretty
structure,
crazy.
so
Pretty crazy.
that one is like almost impossible to score round 1.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
need to be
L1, not
Titans.
construction.
Or Hacan selling
Filter and be
selling
like,
your
"Oh,
home
I see
system,
pixels
moving your
and
dock,
consistent with the
blah, blah.
structure." That's the only way I can see it.
Crazy.
So pretty
Titans can
good
do
on
it
you,
with
Cabal.
fair,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And you'd need a 3-planet system as Titans.
All right, I think we're ready to
Next objective, here we go. Going into round 2 in good time.
construction, build a dock, and then
Oh,
once
yeah,
there,
sure,
re-explore.
sure.
Yeah, I was going to do it in one game, and then I got DMZ on one of the
Is
planets.
everyone scored?
I think so. I think it's time to reveal.
I will reveal.
4 or more structures. It's the structures game, folk. It's the structures game. Yeah, Keleres has come up short. Keleres is going to get some custodians. They're going to come off Quan. I think that's the way we're going to go. And then you've got your buttons to deal action cards and return strategy cards, and you'll be into the next strategy phase just on that little tool. Yeah, what's our next prediction? I mean, like support swaps round 2. I think we just go for a VP end of round 2. We're currently sitting in 2 VP. I mean, that is a very, so we're going to go round 2 status total VP, and we're going to go.
Okay.
And to no one's surprise, I want leadership again.
Yeah. I will honor the deal.
Cool.
I'm wondering if I. Well,
Construction
I should take...
guarantees you 2 points.
We'll give you 5 minutes for this prediction.
Yeah, but I can only score one of them, right?
Yeah, but for next round.
Just a point spread. Status phase
What
round
you can
2.
do is go try to get Imperial next round and go 3, 3, and 3. And
Business time tables, depending on the nature of the fondness for each other, they can swap supports early. There are no, control objectives. There's only one faction to find a border with using support, and that's Barony. So you could see Hacan and Barony swap supports just to form a nice border for the Hacan, so they know Barony is going to push into Ghosts if they're going to. That said, as Barony at this table, you're probably better just to go up your tech tree, get your NES Duranium, all your dreads, get all that money on the table, and be ready for the late game to go stomping. There's no reason for Barony to get too greedy too early. But again, I don't think anybody's going to really stop them if they do decide to do that. Yeah, as I say though, this is not what I'd call boat floaty. I'd call it business time. You had Keleres Dagida happy to sell to Empyrean 1 TG to score for their trade agreement. Now look, it's score. It's a stage 1 objective being scored this round. They were 8/9 of the way there. They had 8 TGs. They needed the 9th. Price is fair. That's business time more than boat floaty. Boat floaty is everybody at this table having scored the spend 3-3-3 last round. And trust me, it is totally possible. There was well enough money floating around this table. They all went and built plastic. We'll wait for the strategy cards.
It became my turn, so it might just have
5 on Hacan, 1 on Keleres. They're definitely going for the Mechatol play. 4.
I think that's
strategy phase, there is no speaker order, like turn order. It's just normal like the old days. You just go, and then when you finished, has everybody picked, and then did you put place trade goods?
We haven't finished picking.
Yeah, somebody's already taking action, so I would pull back on the actions for a second and finish the strategy picking. It's all good.
Yeah.
Somehow we
That's why I was
got
just
around to
something got screwed up, but
it's okay.
I think it's all good now.
Fine.
You're in the strategy phase. Blue seems to have picked and finalized, and it's purple's pick.
Yeah, I'll take let's go.
Yeah, it's been one of these days. This is the 3rd stream of the weekend, folk. Also played on Friday, so it's like the 4th game full and watching another 2, so it's been pretty full on. And let alone my async squabble. Politics to Empyrean. Yeah, we were just looking at. I'll take a very quick look at plastic once we get through the custodians play, because really that's what these folk did. You had ghosts, taking 2 systems. I mean, that's always a standard ghost play, and they're the only one who scored. You had Imperium taking a good 3 systems on warfare. They could have taken Diplo and guaranteed the score. Barony was probably never going to score that one. I mean, they are just poor. Maybe some deals with Hacan. They did unlock their commander straight away, which I do like. They've gone down to 1 in fleet. They kept all those vessels. Hacan not scoring round 1. Construction was the great play for them, setting up 2 units. The table let them mulligan. They did put a PDS at home to protect the dock. Table let them mulligan. And placing trade goods. So placing trade goods.
Place trade goods.
No Imperial. How often are we seeing this in this tournament? No Imperial in round 2. Slows the game down even further.
Since I have
Certainly.
Custodies, when I take Mechatol, I have production ability like we knew, correct?
Yes, you do. So we will quickly read the card. The card says, your neighbors gain Custodia. Reading the legendary ability card. While you control Mechatol Rex, it gains Space Cannon 5. So the Space Cannon will not happen because you do not control it at that stage, not that it matters. And production 3. So you will gain control, and after gain control is the production step.
First, you got to survive the gravity.
No, I don't.
He's going around.
You drive. I'm going around.
That's why. Anyway, and also if you look at your
ghosts in the game. Yeah.
If you zoom in on your tactical map, it also shows the steps of the tactical action by pressing Alt, and there you can clearly see invasion, bombardment, commit, ground forces, space combat, ground, and establish control are all steps of invasion, followed by step 5 of a tactical action production. It is after established control.
Yeah.
Hala.
The Windu thing actually doesn't work. You don't produce when you put your space dock on its Windu.
Yeah, that's at the end of a tactical action.
And then I will produce Saki Leg and
so this is exactly the Keleres play, folk. They're a rooty Mechatol faction. I still think Sol can get a bit grumpier, but Sol literally gave them Quan. Literally had initiative order on them. Sol had a token, a carrier at home. Just my turn to take Quan. Said, "Are you taking Quan?" Keleres is like, "Yeah." He's like, oh, "Okay, I'll pass." Again, like, fine. I can see some thinking. You don't want to start battles. You want to, it's fine. But in those moments is where if Dagida wins this is why. Yeah, so we'll just quickly get a look at this plastic. We've had the Mechatol take, and we're going to see some. We'll do the spreadsheet update as well.
Buddy.
Yep.
At the start of,
quite literally, round 1 technology was Keleres starting beautifully with Ghosts, Grav Drive, Sarween from Hacan. They went into their IAHQ modernization, scoring the 12 resource secret and having that extra 3 influence for the rest of the game. Sol starting with Neural, Antimass got Gravity Drive, Imperium starting with DET got Gravity Drive, Kriya starting with Gravity Drive got AI Development, Letnev starting with Plasma and Antimass went into DET looking for the value and Gravity Drive, Hacan starting with Sarween and Antimass went into Gravity Drive. We seem to have a theme here. It is Gravity Drive. We can see our point scoring tempo now on global stats. We can see that White has zoomed ahead. Round 2 points. They're really setting that curve. That incline is pretty solid. Going for the stratosphere of 10 points. We have 4 players languishing on 0 and only the yellow player Ghost on trade last round scoring. Plastic investment, $12 on Ghost, still feeling relatively light, although they did score, so that makes sense. Barony on 14, I would have thought that a bit more, but they did double tech last round. That is reflected by their 4 tech on the bottom right of this Reds area. $15 on Hacan's, pretty decent, pretty normal. 21 on Keleres is high. That is a very good... I mean, that is actually pretty high for Keleres, to be honest. And they got Mechatol. $17 on the old Sol. It's coming along. They got 3 of those advanced carols. They're pretty good value when you think about it. And $18 on Imperium. They definitely sunk that 8 trade goods. They were 1 off scoring the spent 9-3-3-3, and instead they invested in plastic last round. So these players went for a bit of plastic round 1, even at this business timetable.
Sounds good.
Andor Galaxy.
All right. Let's see.
Keep on.
Let's see if we can see what goes.
Putting that wormhole.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I almost forgot. Okay, yeah, I'll throw down.
Wormhole going to Hope's End.
Yep.
What
the arrows? What's the hotkey for that?
It should be
Tibber. Tibber. Where's Tibber?
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, and I'll explore this.
Chris Wormhole Delta.
Okay, fun times.
Viking is exploring gets the ionization storm. Yeah, either purge or just put it on the title. We'll lock it on the tile.
All right.
I might as well ask. Would you be willing to sell me your red frag
Ghosts
for 2
do.
commodities?
Ghosts got out of Krios IFF.
You just
Are you asking
wanna
me?
swap your
Yes, Mr. Purple. Before you end your turn.
So we have Keleres starting with
Sure,
two
that's fine.
two commodities, looking for a wash. Looks to be buying a red frag. Oh, sorry. Ghosts activated home and is doing a build.
I thought they got
They might have an unexpected action they've drawn. They might just be feeling they need to get a little bit of plastic down. Yeah. Going over to Sol now. I will note that Krios did not leave Quan fully unoccupied. This could have been a, hey, I'm going to Mechatol. I'm going to Mechatol. You can have Quan, but Keleres not given up any real estate at this time.
Yeah.
I to be honest, I'm favoring Keleres' game. I knew I was going to be biased towards them. I haven't seen a Keleres game yet, and I personally like Keleres, but yeah. You look at Hacan, they're in their slice, they're in their zone, they're in their groove. Barony's pretty much in their groove, still an equidistant to be decided. Ghosts, I feel, is okay. They're a little bit behind the tempo where I'd like to be. They build at home instead of having come out, but then again, they scored round 1. So, you know what? Point tempo's in their favor. Yeah, we see Hacan putting an owner token on Semlor because they DMZ'd the heck out of that baby. They're going to get another dock at home. And no, they didn't take construction. So they'll just chuck a PDS probably on Sodor. They don't want to put that third dock on Sodor. They could actually put the third dock on Sodor and then just pull it back home for the Euro build.
We'll say one thing I don't like about it is the cardboard copies don't look any different than each other. The triples and the singles.
Slightly hard to distinguish the triples and the singles until you zoom in.
Okay, this is a slight size difference.
Yeah, a lot of that depends on the zoom as well, I think. If you zoomed out, they definitely kind of just become pretty similar.
Split my agent again? We each get 2 trade goods?
This is... never mind.
Sol goes and gets Crown of Thalnos. How are we missing relics? I mean, these players are great. They're just speeding along. They're just doing their business. Yeah, we have Hacan.
So Barony, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this?
I am not in great shape here, so I'm definitely interested in that system.
So help me out here. Be a bud. This is what I like. A bit of vulnerability, a bit of
system.
We could fight for it.
Don't want to fight Barony.
Would rather have a friendly relationship.
So would I.
Do we hear them discuss support swap?
You also want Aang.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm interested in
Carrier to Cormand, Dread to Aang. There's no reason for Barony to be giving up Cormand straight away. Hakan's got a pretty decent slice.
How the secondary construction works, because you place a strategy token in the system. If I've already built in that system, am I allowed to place?
Yes.
Still, I can still do it.
Yes. So that's
also your mechs let you sell a planet and then move your ground forces and structures to another planet.
Right. Yeah.
Just heads up.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know who it was. Kraken do that once, and it
wow,
to be good enough to plan that.
That would be I'm okay. I would give this up, but I really need trade goods to try to score this round.
Okay, so how about so I have trade. So how about I wash you?
Yeah, if you do like an X+1, then I'm okay not fighting you for Cormand.
Okay, I think that's reasonable. I'll take that. So
because if I don't score this round, then I'm completely hosed.
well, actually,
but you might want to build first because Diplo is probably going to get popped. So if you're thinking about putting another structure, just remember it's 3 planets outside, so that system's kind of done for.
Yeah, Semlor is one option out.
Before I actually do the activation, Keleres, when are you popping leadership?
Probably next action. If
Next action.
Everyone's cool with that.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, all right. I'll build. Oops, what? I didn't mean to. What do I do with this?
Yes.
I'll just put it back in the deck and shuffle.
Where?
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Just leave it there.
I'll do it. Just leave it.
I think I had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I might have actually
Then
pressed it.
I'll activate this system and I'll build. I don't know what I'm building. I'll pass my turn while I figure that out.
I need to do the same thing. I need to figure out what I'm building.
I love this. So Barony Hacan on Hacan's turn go, I want command. Okay, I'm building plastic. Such a wonderful.
I want to put my PDS in this planet, so I need to pop. I need to just activate that and build.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, figure out what I'm doing first. All right, I'm gonna build as well. I'll pass my turn.
I'm a little bit worried that Hacan just said they're putting a PDS on New Albion or Starpoint, which again doesn't count for 3 outside of home. Yeah, like this is diplomacy. It's not boat floating. I'm struggling.
Yep, and then when you click report tokens, it'll tell us the total.
I should be getting 4.
Yeah, I would do the total. I would be doing like 3 plus 1 is 4, not 4 plus 3 is 7. Like report the total. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You just pull out what you're going to pull out. Yeah, you just pull out what you're going to pull out. There we go. We have leadership. Yeah, looks like 4 coming out for Keleres.
Now I have to think about what I'm doing.
They get some of these back.
3 of those strategy cards.
So 3 off the top. 6. Ah, yeah, they spin to grab Mechatol. 3.
Do I want to follow another?
Yeah, got a nice fraggy. I mean, honestly, really strong game from Keleres at the moment. Yeah,
enter. Remember,
Ghost building at home was real interesting first turn. Do we see an unexpected action?
Am I popping Diplo now?
Oh, okay.
I really would like to.
Nope, for me.
All right, here it goes.
Couple of purple blue whispers. That's Soul and Empyrean. Are you taking Atlas? Possibly being the question. I think you got to. I think if you're Soul, this is like, I'm not getting Mechatol. I got to get some other real estate. Get in there. White scored 1 secret, 1 custodians, no publics. Speaker order is against them. Soul likely buying Speaker. If we see Speaker being bought round 1, it lends itself to Speaker being bought round 2. Here we see the build for our Barony player being a cruiser, 2 infantry, and a dread. We see the build for Hacan being a couple of infantry and a carrier.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
All right, it's fine.
Hacan, did you activate New Albion when you did your build?
I thought I did.
That might have been when the explore happened, when it was hit explore instead of cool.
I'll move my token in. Sorry, I'm still on the Diplo secondary. I'm a little bit behind. I was figuring out the build.
It's all cool. Just take the time.
All right.
Yeah, MP smashing through to
explore Mirage, right?
Yes.
And automatically in control, and it's readied, which is weird.
Okay, and I ready it. Okay. Okay, now I explore Mirage.
I'm purchasing the Mirage card for you.
Perfect, thank you.
Ooh, that's a nice Mirage.
Okay.
3/3 gives you options.
2 fighters.
2 free fighters. Yeah, we'll take free fighters. I like free fighters. I'm a free
pretty nice actually. They lose 1 more Yarrow explore.
Mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very nice play from Ghost there. Where are we going to go? 1, 1, 2, 3.
All right. I'm gonna pop trade. So actually, I should check what it is. It's 3 trade goods.
Just hit play.
Oh, forgot we're fancy. So red, I promised you an X+1.
Yep.
So I guess here's the 1. And then for, let's see, what factions do we have around here? So for everyone else, I'll offer an X-1 to refresh.
So you are washing, correct?
Yeah, wash and refresh X-1.
Here is Korea's trade good.
Empyrean, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna wash each other.
Hey, Moose, how we going?
Good. And did I hear you pay for for my refresh?
Hacan was offering X-1 to everyone.
Yeah.
Thought I heard someone say, "Here's Krios's trade good."
Oh no, I said Council Korea's.
Keleres.
Ghost, not the Keleres. Sorry, Keleres.
That's clear.
Sorry.
Yeah, here you go. Here's the 1 Hacan.
That's for okay. That's Soul.
I'll
That's
just say Council.
Empyrean. That's Council. And then Ghosts. Are you?
Yeah, I just paid you 1.
Oh, sorry.
But
then Empyrean.
Yeah,
no, Empyrean has
mine
one.
is this one.
Oh, is that everyone?
Or
am I just
that
bad
one.
at counting?
I threw one over at your area, so yeah.
Because I got 3.
So Ghost doesn't want to wash. They have the dark pack. They want to print their 1/1 with their Empyrean buddy.
Math is hard. Whom am I missing?
You should have 6 + 3 + 5.
Or remember, you did an X+1 with me.
You did X+1 Barony.
Make sure you're not counting
13.
that.
So, yeah, so I had 2.
So that X+1 I think is Cormund. We believe Hacan has bought Cormund. A little bit worried. Hacan seemed to be indicating they wanted to follow construction into New Albion. Would put them at 4 structures, but not 3 outside of home. The table let them mulligan the PDS last round off their home system to New Albion. And again, this is why very business time.
That's the commodities.
Oh yeah.
No issues with anybody at the table. Less what I would call boat floaty. Boat floaty, I would have expected everybody to be scoring last round with 333 available. But instead of prioritizing spend, money went into plastic. And again, with the windslang we're seeing in the late game in these qualifiers, probably not a bad idea. You may well see Ghost just getting pummeled for that initial bit of tempo they had. I do think, though, Keleres is the real threat here. Keleres has hard bonus, has scoreable objectives, does like structures, does like construction.
Yeah, I gave you my trade bid. I flopped over here.
Big L can't help with this, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure I saw you do it. Blue, did
6, 3. Probably said they started with 2.
I don't know.
I definitely did. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna lie about that.
It's fine. Just draw 1 from supply.
We want to just take 1 and say we figured it out.
Fair enough.
1 to me at the start, so then you started the round with 1.
Oh
you
yeah, okay.
gained
Let's
3,
make sure that happened.
Then you got 4 from the people, and then you have 6 commodities. So you should have 6 + 4 + 3 + 1, which is 14. So right now you have 3, 6,
then
9.
I'll put it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic has 14.
Apparently, really confused me.
That is the thing that kind of did you in.
Yeah, all right, thank you.
Sorted out the trade.
I'm ending my turn.
First time Hacan player today. First time Keleres player today. I think that was the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, this is why people underestimate this Keleres game. Having Ghosts in game starting Gravity Drive meant that round 1 tech, instead of being a normal anti-mass or DET or other shenanigans into Grav Drive, was straight into IHHQ. That allowed them to score the 12 resource. Yeah, Dagada is on the ball. So they got their 12 resources by getting Custodia round 1. They also get that token every round from round 2. It is crazy. They have this relic sitting here. They have it is just a great. They got trade convoys from Hacan. They got a military support for the dollar from Sol when they needed it because they had trade convoys that allowed them to get Quan. Had Sol not sold their military support, they wouldn't have Quan. If they hadn't had Quan, they would have had to run the rift to get Mechatol. Instead, you've got a fully reinforced Adam and Mir. You got Quan still in your slice. You got Mechatol now in your slice. I mean, let's be honest. Just look at the bloody stats and let's look at total resources and total influence. Boom, boom, boom. Down on the bottom right, white player is Keleres. Currently got 13 resource, 18 influence. That's not optimal spend, that's total. 17 influence on Empyrean is bloody good. Whoa. Empy at 18, 17 is massive as well. Actually, I really like that on Empy. Let's go take a look at how that is comprised.
Try to de-escalate things a little bit. I left the ship here so no one could just go into our slices. Plus one.
Keleres just having a chat. They haven't swapped, I don't think.
Build here.
Building at home. But yeah, MP is looking sexy. That nice home planet, Beriglerta. They did take the fat slice. They did take the flat slice. They've picked up the equidistant. They've added on another 2 influence. So it's not an ideal spend. It's over-reporting a little bit for them. Same thing for the 2-2 on Lysis. They got 2 attachments, 3 attachments. They got Mirage. I mean, I really think this is gorgeous. Sol needs to push out now. Sol needs to grab that Atlas, needs to seriously consider grabbing the Quan, needs to be thinking where Speaker's going. If they're buying Speaker, are they having an Imperial round? Get Imperial out of the way. Yeah, this could be crazy. The only thing was that Keleres gave up following construction round 1. I think it was 100% the right decision looking back. But they are down a dock. They're going to get another dock now. They don't need to put it on the same planet. The risque play is putting the dock on Quan. The even more risque play is putting it on Mechatol.
Couldn't have happened on
Put the dock on Mechatol. Build out of home. Then agency supply network next round, building out of Mechatol. You've already got a base production 3. You're adding on another 4 production. Sorry, 3 production goes to 6. Building 6 units. Infantry on the ground. Maybe some of those nice mechs. They've got to pay the influence. You're camping Mechatol for the rest of the game. I'm biased towards Keleres this game. Said it before. Haven't seen them played in this competition yet. People have been a bit scared, not familiar enough. But yeah, really is a good Keleres game.
Waste the resources.
We're going to bin the functioning base.
Diplo, or miss out on Hope's End.
Yeah, look, if Mechatol gets taken, but here's the thing I'll point out to the chat. No Imperial round 2 yet again. Yet again, players seem to be really not prioritizing points. Nobody's chasing in these qualifier games the round 4 finish to the same fervor we've seen in previous years. Normally 1 or 2 players would be going round 4 finish and the others would be aiming for round 5. Everybody's just going build plastic, get to round 5, try and make it work, try survive. And because of that tempo is a little bit slowed. And how many games are we seeing Imperial not picked in a round 2 or a round 3? It really changes the dynamics around Mechatol. Really people are only pushing hard for it when they need that Imperial point, and it's seen as like a bit of a thing. We've seen Nalus not go for Imperial Custodian's point when they can, just relying on the 0 and not wanting to bring the heat. We've seen people on Mechatol pass on Imperial as it comes around to them, opting not to go double Custodians and a double Imperial hard bonus, opting rather just to stay with the pack a little bit more. There we go. Volatile fuel source grabs another counter.
Unlock your commander unless you leave the destroyer, because now you don't have units in the thing, so you might want to leave your destroyer behind.
Oh crap, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point. So came everything out of Malice, leaving it totally naked, and yeah. I also think Dagadar has talked a really good above table, has got what they needed from the table, hasn't given up much. It's always the problem with the business time is, who's winning on those deals.
Yeah, I'll.
Kitty's coming back for a bit of the excitement.
Volatile fuel source.
I'll tell you now. I really think No Country for Hope is an astoundingly good slice. If you can just deal to the not being able to get out, go left and right, and I'll tell you now how you do it.
I'll exhaust the Atraman.
Tell you now how you do it. Exactly what Keleres just did. Keleres says, who cares about the Gravity Rift? If I'm trying to go for fucking Mechatol, I grab Lodor, I make sure my buddy doesn't put anything in the way, I make those deals that I need to make, and I get out a little bit. That's if you're playing Custodes. But really, if you're in the slice, maybe you don't go Custodes. Maybe you play a little bit from behind, you chase an alternative bonus point, or you just set up beautifully for those stage 2s. You get your 2 and 4, your 3 upgrades, you get your money loaded. You know, you just play a little bit more of a conservative game, conserving for that late game round 5 finish. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see how any other slice is better. That said, I do totally agree. That is my personal play style. I can see why many people like the Devils, and I can also see why many people like the Mimir Gravity Bryant side. A really good slice, and has done a lot so far.
Hey, Soul, do you want the
Primal not picked this round, and Arboric not picked. Yeah, all these ABs, it's just about getting that movement. I mean, I'm yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Soul buying speaker. Normal deal, 2 for 1. Round 1, Keleres showed trust to Hacan. Hacan had an easy snipe of Mechatol. Could have easily broken the first pick deal for a Custodian's point, but people were holding. They test the waters. They put their little toes in. They make sure it's not too cold in the swimming pool before they go diving in. You know, also check the depth of the water before you dive in, please, especially in natural lakes and rivers. We don't want anybody breaking their backs.
It's the wrong button. I'll go ahead and I'll pass my turn while I look at the agenda. If that's okay with everyone else.
Agendas.
I don't know what I decided, but I'll just pass my
Draws
turn.
2 cards.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Draws 2.
And if you get a chance, just let us know what the agendas are.
Yeah, we have Soul gumming up.
Yeah, and if you get a chance, vote.
Haven't seen Tech. We're going to have Barony. Jeez.
Oh, what?
I will feel very sad.
That's crazy.
Right now.
Oh no, I'm talking.
If Barony has mastered the laws, I feel a little bit sad. But hey, who cares? Light Wave, NES Duranium. I think they've got a red skip. Pretty sure they had a red skip. Oh no, already spent on Ang. But yeah, they're
if you didn't get my DM.
Checking now. All right, let's go take a look.
All right, I'm going to activate Cormand.
We will get the
and I'll explore. Piece of candy. Okay, that's my turn.
By the way, I put both cards on the bottom of the agenda deck.
All right, I'm going to play tech.
Thank you.
That will follow.
Go, just work for me, bugger.
Let me get my faction deck.
Who said that?
Council.
Yeah, chat. Council Keleres, Dagida is now figuring out that their second tech, agency supply network, will work on Mechatol because it is production.
If you just click
when you click on a menu, it will also put it in your hand. So if you click on, let's say you're getting, I don't know, Dread 2, it will put Dread 2 in your hand. It will report. It also shows you which ones you have the prereqs for in the little highlighted blocks. So yeah, they're just now figuring out that, hey, I actually have production on Mechatol and I can agency supply exactly what we were discussing not a few moments ago. Putting together the pieces of Keleres. Again, the table's got to let you do it, but this is the beauty of business time. You know what the beauty of business time is? Peacetime. People who look to their deal making and diplomacy and politicking before they look to their fists and their guns and their bombs, and gives you a bit of room to really flourish your faction, do some cool, amazing things. Don't even joke. Like, I mean, so he's going dock off construction. What do we get?
Earlier, but I'm still
Prophet's Tears. Prophet's Tears ain't bad. Does get agency supply network. We have had tech pop now. Let's go around the table. Take a quick look. We have Carrier 2 for Soul, Advanced Carrier 2s. Sling Relay for Imperium going up hard blue We have PDS2 for the ghosts using the AI development skip. We have Lightwave from Barony.
Activate.
And Sarween.
Build.
Yeah, they start with Antimass and Plasma Ray. Sarween. We have Predictive Intelligence. Ooh, very nice from Hacan.
It's not meant to be aggressive.
Very interesting. Going up the QDN route from the looks of it. And as we say, agency supply for Keleres. Getting exciting now. Oh, Proxy getting moderated there, but no, we will allow it. It's a character's name from Arkham Horror, Daisy Wanker. Oh, shucks. I'll be honest, I'm getting quietly excited. I mean, as we've learned, do not count your chickens. Get to round 5, be on 8 or 9, even a 7. If you're a Sal God, be on a 4, have a 6-point bloody swing round, do what you do. But yeah. 2 structural objectives and 1 spendy means everybody just gets to focus on their slice, focus on their establishment, building the groundwork, laying those bricks, laying those pavers, using that masonry block. Maybe timber if that's where you live, you know. Australia good with the brickwork, nice and sunny. New Zealand's a bit more timber, a bit more of that radiata pine. You've got to follow what your faction wants to do. You've got to look at your map, work within the context you're given. As we were discussing earlier, nurture versus nature. As players, do we come into a game and bring out nature, or do we let the environment nurture our game? Do we let the objectives and let the fellow players, the atmosphere of the table meta, do we let the board, the map guide us? The mix of factions. Actually, this might be my next exploration. Nature versus nurture in a game of TI. Could also take it from the perspective of the factions. Do factions behave in a nature or nurture type way? Not the players. But anyway.
Bring this cruiser back.
Too early in the morning.
And I'll pass my turn while I figure out my build.
Alright, so Hacan is doing just a little build at home.
Pass.
A lot of people passing on the figuring out their turns. We have Keleres. Keleres is going to be scoring the spendy. They were hoping for a different stage 1 to pop just so that they could score something else.
Good time, guys.
But they've got the spendy.
Yeah,
You guys are flying.
Round 2, and we've got just
not even 2 hours.
Took about 25 minutes to draft, so
yeah, bloody fast game. We should see Soul going double structures, scoring that.
My fastest game ever did was 3 hours.
Yeah,
no, we're not going to do that. But
we've got spendy for Empyrean. I mean, they could go a couple ways.
I'll spend objectives.
Oh.
Well, spendy's easier than a structure.
Ghosts actually has the hardest round. Oh shit! All right, people, correct me if I'm wrong. Ghosts cannot score 1.
Not really that many.
2, follow 3. Ghost scores round 1 but does not score round 2. Schneid over by the double structure objective. 1 outside of home round 1, 2 total. Another 1 round 2 puts them at 2 outside of home and 3 total. They score neither objective. I am astounded that even though I was so interested that Ghosts were the only one to score Republic round 1, they are not going to score round 2. Pretty much everybody else should. We will check on Barony shortly.
Don't step on toes.
It's even Stevens. Apart from Keleres' little streaking with Custodes, it's even Stevens. Barony seems to be saving the money to spendy. We've got a 2, 2, 3. They've got the extra.
Carrier.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send it through this a-hole and then here with grab drive.
Hello, neighbor.
Allowing
Straight through the a-hole. Huh?
not ether passage, just a bit of a.
Right, that's what this card does.
Yep.
Yep. You use the Ion Storm and flips.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Probably
you gotta
locked.
press
You
L,
gotta unlock
I
it.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the power now. Okay.
And then,
I think it should be
L
on
to
the
lock
beta
it again. I'll lock
You can just leave it unlocked. I mean,
Hey, Keleres.
the Iron Storm should be locked, but not the token. Found your ship, Keleres. 2 command tokens, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm excited by this game. We've had a lot of violence. This is a beautiful game of business time, of players shorthanding and being trusting. We're seeing building go, popping cards go. It is fast.
See what you got. I didn't even look.
Profits tiers. That's the thing. It's pretty fast. We're struggling to stay up to date with it. Both objectives on the bottom. We go into the agenda blind.
and then building. I probably should have done that.
But to be honest, it's a smooth game. It's a smooth game.
Yeah,
But it's not the easiest scoring. Very interesting.
Means I get Dread 2s.
Let's just look at this home defense. We've got 4-5 infantry at home on the single planet. Always like the single planet. We've got Soul going with fighters in the air rather than infantry on the ground, moving out. Well gummed for this stage of the game. Keleres slightly open. We have Soul pushing in with looks like threatened enemies on the Keleres.
I think Obsidian.
Sorry, on the Empyrean. Would have been negotiated, I'm pretty sure.
Crown is definitely
pretty empty there.
The most,
Yeah, very first move, Ghost build at home. I thought that was
Crown's definitely
interesting.
good.
Ghost just smashing it out. Maybe they got a 5 dread secret.
There's nothing quite like a shot.
Otherwise, Ghost gets that extra defense.
It's a lot of fun.
Coming around to Barony. Barony's very naked, well gummed. And I don't think you're going to be starting a fight with Barony. They've got the forward dock they can rebuild.
and if I ever lose my
They're
home
about to
system,
probably get another
I can
dock, maybe
just
on
take
Ang.
it and then we'll be able to take,
Hacan. I mean, Hacan always has a
as
hard
long as
time
it
with this
actually
home
falls on my
system.
system.
That is
Mechatol
not.
does not count. It has to be a legendary.
Oh, Mechatol's not a legendary planet?
Nope, it is explicitly excluded.
Oh.
It
does not.
History, but outside that, it's not legendary.
You
Yeah.
would think it should be the legendary planet. Well, I guess it's not really like hidden. It's there in plain sight for everybody to see.
Yep.
Plus,
It's the seat of the Empire, not the legendary, yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna pass.
So yeah, I'm as I say, quick rounds, quick feet all round. I'm really surprised. Ghosts, yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully they get a secret and good speaker order though. Good speaker order.
It's a good card.
One of my favorite action cards.
What is it?
It registers War Machine. It's good.
Yeah, War Machine.
Pass while I build.
Doing a massive build for Empy. This plastic position is pretty solid. We see Soul now going on him.
I need to put my token in here rather than
Popping construction.
Not that it matters, but
We see Sakulag becoming a dock for Keleres. We see them not going out and putting it on Mechatol, taking the less risky way, which is absolutely fair.
Just ahead.
Soul has double docked the Devils. They've got a Loki, Astroth, both with docks on. That is a 7 production and a PDS from Abaddon.
tech spec over there.
We have Lodor.
Actually considering getting
Empyrean says to Ghosts, "This is mine. Don't you be coming and visiting." Ghost has passed. There's not much they can do about it now. MP builds out of their next round first action. Ghosts does follow. They put the PDS2 onto Malice. They have 2 outside of home and 3 total. Ghosts is not scoring. We see Barony go. Looks like PDS on Melon. That's 3. They need 1 more. They're scoring the spendy this round.
On 24 resources.
We look at a Khan. I can't say anything. I feel for the Hacan. Okay, they have put another structure on New Albion. So they currently qualify for 4 structures, but they do not qualify for 3 structures on planets because it's 3 planets outside of home, not 3 structures. So that is only 2 planets outside of home with structures. You need 3.
Pop up the
and then the Ixian artifact or whatever pops.
Yeah, exactly.
Loving this table. They're finding all the good bits, all the grizzly bits, all those juicy little bits of marrow, sticky bits stuck at the bottom of the roasting dish, scraping them out, licking them on them.
We've all passed now.
Everybody passes, then it will be back to scoring. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We will need to point out as a rules lawyer, unfortunately, the table can revert it if they want to.
I am scoring 3, 3, and 3 in Mass Wealth.
Yep, that is fine. Keleres.
I don't think you actually
I have no secrets in hand.
All right. Yellow to score.
I had no publics, so I will score a secret.
Oh, thank goodness. Ghost at least gets a secret. Yeah, what Ghost wants. Right-click scores. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm up next. I'm also going to score 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, there goes Empy. Missed it last round by a hair, by 1 TG. My kingdom for a TG, but wasn't prepared to give their TA, which is fine. This whole table is on exactly the same tempo at the end of this round.
The only one that's better.
Only Keleres popping out.
But there's 2. There's the one that's like B in the Wormhole Nexus.
Soul gets 3 structures outside of home, PDS and 2 docks in the Devils.
Alpha and Beta Wormhole.
Score a Mass Wealth, and then I'm going to do Master the Laws of Physics with 4 blue.
Red. Yeah. Light wave.
scored. I'm going to score
So yeah, I
3
scored
structures non-home.
3 structures, and I'm scoring a C.
Hacan, I will need to pause you there and ask the table just to check that for you. I couldn't step in before now, but let the table and you have a conversation at this time.
About the moving the PDS from earlier?
No, about where you placed it this round.
Where I placed.
Oh, look at the objective again.
You
Hacan.
just can't do 3 different planets. You can
It's
do the
3
4.
different planets.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can score 4 structures though, so it's the table. The table can say.
I'm bad at
well,
this game.
yeah, I'm not okay because
No, that's okay. Yeah, I'll score.
we gave you your one, and
has,
then we
yeah.
even reminded you that
yeah.
you
So-
can mech it out.
No, you've got 4 structures.
You can score 4
Yeah,
structures.
I'll score. I'm just moving it to officially click score because okay, yeah, reading's hard. Where's my play area? Because I'm also scoring a
Okay, so we sorted that.
so I wouldn't have changed it anyway, which is
Production.
have
The 8
production
production
of 8.
capacity. Yeah.
And I thought, wow, this is really good synergy, but I guess not.
Produce on mass. 1,
It's good
2,
because you can pop
3,
your,
4, 5. Yeah, just gets it. Just gets it.
If I ever get to 3 objectives, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, you just follow construction next round. You put it on that Sodor. Yeah. But so look, be honest, it's not critical for you, but it was fair that that you found yourself in this position. The objective specifically says on 3 planets outside of home.
No,
it's about counting planets.
Game of TI where I completely mess up an objective, sometimes multiple times. So, all right, sure.
I can't still fine.
Right,
Glad that we kept the game clean.
Had a chance to score.
I would hate for a QD and Hacan to win this game at the end and 5 other players to watch back and go, oh my gosh, we missed that in round 2, you know.
Also, sure, you get my whisper.
Give it a little shuffle.
That's public. Never mind.
I think, yeah. I don't remember if the command token
stupid.
is
I
supposed
actually
to
put that
happen
in chat.
before
I am
the new objectives.
divert funding. I don't have divert funding. Were
Hey,
you
sorry,
asking me if I had it?
Yeah, just because I thought it was funny.
Why?
Al is the
Yeah, you can do next objective. Next objective. Again, if you review Alt on your little tactics sheet, it gives you the order of how to do this. And yeah, status phase is score, reveal, then draw, then remove command token. So definitely reveal.
Yep. Green, you want to do the honors?
Yeah, let Green do it. I like that. You see, this is like 6 people having a game. Even if Green's like, oh my gosh.
All right, fine, I'll do it.
5 GGs. All right, Green's happy now. Green can double score if Imperial gets round to them. But I mean, yeah, really it's not. We're going to an agenda. We are at just on 2 hours, including a draft. These players are actually flying through this. We haven't had the controls. They definitely slow down the game. But they've done a lot of shortcutting. They haven't been checking each other. We've had that little bit of stuff fall into it. But yeah, we go. Yeah, Soul getting their extra token. No hypermetabolism otherwise. Barony with that real advantage of the fleet supply. We'll see if we have a political stability. I'm just going to look at this plastic position because this is the interesting thing. They keep investing in the plastic. We got 27 on Ghost now. Ghost first action, round 2, built at home, built the Dread, the Carrier, the Stroder. They're up to $27 in plastic. They didn't score round 2 though. They got schneid by the third objective being an structures. They got $25 on Hacan. That's what you would expect. 28 on Empy. Pretty even plastic now. It's starting to even out. It was looking a bit thin for some of these factions at the beginning of round 2. As we see scoring, Keleres is still running ahead, getting ahead of the pack with this. Interesting.
Is pretty cool in this mod. Yeah, no, so cool. I forget quite how it works, but we just need to.
All right. So what you'll do is you'll grab the top agenda just by pulling it off from the agenda deck speaker and put it into the area next to the clock. There's a word agenda there. You'll call for Ancient Burial Sites More of Worlds. And then once Ancient Burial Sites More of Worlds is resolved or not, you will then flip it. And the little tool on the other right-hand side of the table asks, do you want help? And then choose for or against, elect player, elect strategy card, etc. So proceed.
All right, I guess I'll flip it since the speaker doesn't want to.
Cool. Articles of War. All Lex moves there.
All mechs lose their printed abilities, except for sustain. Against each player that voted 4 gets 3 trade goods.
And we can just quickly do the poll while they start this off. We ended at a total of...
do we want to do the...
2 is 8, 9, 12.
Get trade goods?
Well, this is white. I'm more than one.
Looks like nobody's getting rich. That is definitely 12. 1 plus 3 is 4
on your
plus.
screen.
Yeah, it's 12.
No wins, no afters.
Yeah.
So you have to.
Very low scoring game. No, no supports.
Right.
So yeah, on the tool now, you can preload no wins, no afters. You can also press player win or player after and preload. At the bottom of the tool, it says what the current status is. So at the moment, it's any wins green. So always looking at the bottom of the little tool in your play area to see what the current status is. When you want to vote, you'll click vote next to the one you want to vote for, and the little plus will come up so you can choose how many votes. You can also preload votes. If you play a rider, you will put the rider in your play area, and say where it's going to be. You then press plus on where you're going to put it. If you play multiple riders, we'll deal with that when we do. And then, yeah, at the moment it's on any afters green. If somebody does play an after, the ability to press no afters should refresh for everybody. All right.
Okay, so no afters.
So I found the easiest way to do this one, if people actually want the trade goods, is 5 people vote. What is it? 4, and then one the other person gets against. That creates 15 trade goods, and then divvy them up like 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, and we just do a roller to see who gets the 3 and who gets the 2, if we want to do that.
My preference is the person that goes against and takes the risk. Yeah, just grab one trade good from everybody. You're the one taking the trust. You get 5. Everybody else gets 2.
So it's up to you guys.
Hey, Blue, why is there an asterisk next to your
Speaker?
Because of his ability, blood pact.
No, speaker.
Blue spent the votes.
Blue is speaker, which is why they got the asterisk.
Or if white spends the votes and we each give them 1, it would basically be we all end up with 2 and white ends up with 5.
No, I would say you would.
No, it's 4. Oh, it is 5.
Yeah, that's too much.
That's what I normally like because you're taking risk. Normally, you let the person who's voting last do this.
You guys, you want to give me speaker voting dominance next turn? It's up to you.
I would put 1 on 4. Oh, that's not. That's the wrong button.
So hit the vote
I think I'm
and then the plus.
If the table wants to go that way, I know it seems like a lot, but I think it's.
And then lock in once you know that you're happy to pass to the next player.
I don't think we should give Keleres all that.
$5. Oh, I love this. Love this.
I'm not that much in the lead. I'm only 1, and I have no secrets.
No one has any
I'll be the one to vote against if y'all. I'll offer the same deal if you're comfortable with giving me. This is Hacan talking. The trade goods.
I think I'd be most comfortable giving it to Empyrean.
I just voted.
Well, no one else has voted yet, so no new information.
Doesn't matter to me as long as I'm getting trade goods.
I think Soul, because then we know Soul can guarantee to lock it in.
Soul would not be able to because he only has 7 votes.
Enjoy, Frox.
Enjoy.
Well, he'd only have to spend 5.
Yeah,
but yeah, that would leave him without a lot of votes.
While they figure this out, I'll grab a quick coffee.
Because I could just spend Mechatol and beat everyone. Never mind.
Empyrean has 15. Empyrean's at 1. I think we, if Viking, if you're open to it, I think we do it that way.
We technically don't know his secrets, so he could be at 2 with everyone else.
All right, so you want me to do 5 against? That's the plan.
Yep, and then Soul can break it.
All right.
Everybody's on board with that.
Guys.
Yeah.
5 against, locking it in.
All right, I'll vote 1, 4.
remember to exhaust your planets.
That means I actually have to vote.
If you don't have a singleton, just
it doesn't do it automatically, huh? Okay.
So yeah, you have to vote 2, so he's going to need to vote.
Okay.
Possibly more.
So,
I just did it doesn't matter. I've only
do
got,
we need Empyrean to vote more votes before? Oh, well, Yellow already voted, so we can't do that anymore.
I haven't locked in.
Empyrean, do you want to put more votes down, considering someone has to be down 2?
Well, it looks like we got 5 against.
Votes down again.
Because
Yellow doesn't have a singleton.
Yellow doesn't have a single planet to put 1 vote down.
He has to vote 2 at the
So do I.
Alright.
So purple votes 5 against, says I want to get paid.
No, it'll just be at 7.
Yeah, 7.
Alright.
Oh, we're still figuring this agenda out,
And then
folk.
Soul can break the tie.
Welcome to TIA.
All right.
It doesn't seem to be letting me.
Click the vote button.
Oh, do you have to click vote first? Okay, there we go.
Yep.
You click vote first, just to make sure.
Yep.
I believe it did it for me, correct? Yeah, 1. Yeah. And the planet I'm exhausting is probably corn. Yeah, corn. Sorry, didn't enter. I think I
All right. Somebody put in 2. Did they want to screw?
If you click to lock, it should end it, I thought.
Did they want to screw
Click lock and
Keleres?
You're
At the
kind of
bottom.
Blue. You're kind of like distant. Your mic sounds like it's in a just distant.
Sorry, yeah, I'm not sure where. I was trying to go through my headphones, but it might be just my computer, which makes
That's
it
much
real quiet.
better though. Whatever you just did worked better.
I just leaned forward.
Yeah,
and
the
have
lean
in my
the
laptop
lean
now.
is clutch, I think.
Yeah. White, you click lock and vote.
Keep leaning, Blue. Keep leaning.
Blue, click vote, and then plus.
You might have the comfy seat, but you got the shitty mic. Love it. Oh man. Yesterday we had somebody had a right echo loop on their line, and it's so funny how you got used to it. And like 6 hours in, they suddenly fixed it, and we were missing it. It was like, where's the loop?
We're gaining 3 and then what? What's
Then
the-
Yeah. So during the agenda, you can then trade. Yeah. So it's agenda 1. You all gain the ability resolves before proceeding to the second agenda. You can then fulfill or not fulfill your non-binding agreement. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that as a not.
And what's happening? We're all giving 1 to Empyrean? Is that what's
1
happening?
to purple.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, Hacan, don't worry about it.
This is whites.
Did you see mine disappear?
You should end up with 5 plus
got
whatever
5.
the heck you had. So just
I got 5.
make
We're good,
sure
we're good.
you are good.
Let it go, Blue, let it go.
Is somebody pressing 0 when they say it disappears?
You'll pry that trade good from Soul's
Yes.
cold dead hands.
All right, well that's that for that. All right, next agenda.
That's stage 2.
Whoops, daisies.
Yeah, let's vote on it.
Yeah, let's vote on it. Yeah.
That's a bad one. Let's get out of here.
All right, reveal.
Did a flyby. I didn't mean to click it so quickly.
Yeah, and then Ministry of Policy, elect a player, gain this status phase, draw an action card. Nice and early, pretty nice. We'll click yes, we'll click elect player, the boards will pop up. And we have wins and afters again, folk. I can understand why some people feel a bit frustrated with the agenda phase at times, you know, like, oh, it's boring, oh, not a lot happens. But I think it's about how tables handle it. IRL, you know, we look at this, you say, who the fuck wants it? Nobody gives a shit, go. We would handle this agenda in a minute and a half. Honestly, it'd be a minute and a half. But it's not competitive play. So, you know, in terms of secrets, we consider them all scored. You kind of go, okay, if you've got to be elected, put your hand up now, you get it. Unless you're like on the bubble, about to win. Then we might be a little bit more mean about it. But yeah, that's kind of agenda now. You know, you want to play a rider, you want to play a win, be aware it's going to change the thinking. But I suppose this is what also happens when you play with a regular group. Whereas coming into a qualifier like this, 5 players, they know a little bit about each other from a distance. They might have played a odd LFG together, but really, you know, this is a nice to meet you first time.
All right.
Also, is your commander unlocked, Hacan?
Are we seeing any wins? What are we seeing? We're seeing a Diplo pressure. I'm not sure who's played the Diplo pressure. Looks like it's against Hacan at this stage.
You need to give one of your
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Yeah, looks like Shorty played it on Hacan.
I'll take trade convoys.
Don't get
It's already out.
Trade convoys is out.
Grab Alliance.
Does it come back to him after the end of the
Political secret.
No, it stays in my area.
Stays until he activates, I think.
Yeah.
Hence
We
why I
have
liked it. If you gave me a stall and
control the region, 1 or more ships in
Since,
6 systems,
might be
scored
a
raw
leadership
materials.
action phase if anyone wants my rider.
UD, yeah, produce a mass 4. See, secrets are scoreable, man. People are just smashing them.
You can have that one.
Oh, is Empyrean, sorry.
So then if everyone has to kind of go through it again, if they want.
Yeah, that was Empyrean playing on Hacan. I suppose I should update my notes during the S agenda phases on the previous round. Let's see.
Up the purple.
Keleres took Custodians, going to 2 VP in a solid lead.
Nothing agenda.
A round again.
That's not nothing. It's extra action cards.
I think we shouldn't give it to somebody who has neural motivator, but beyond that, you know,
I'll tell you unless I'm being Brad and voting myself, because I have no secrets and extra action cards this early in the game since.
Who's talking?
The guy with 17.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to buy my remaining? What do I got here? 8 votes. I'm putting on con because I feel bad because I took all your stuff or took one of your things. I'll put on con.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Oops. 8 votes.
One.
Con.
Hacan, I can pitch 9 toward you. Wouldn't quite lock it in because there's other people that can vote, but actually you have, what do you have, 7? So it'd be 17, 24. That would all but lock it in. So would you be willing to toss me a trade grid or 2 to toss the 9 votes?
I'd give you a trade good, but I think only if I get it. So like after the fact, it'd be non-binding. Would you be amenable to that?
Like I said, I'm more than willing to be bragged.
It probably goes to Keleres. Yeah, I mean, Keleres just has the votes.
Here you go. Oops.
Okay.
I would do the same. This is Barony. 1 contingent upon.
Yeah, well, I think if you vote for me, I think it's locked in, right?
I think, well, there's
math
22. If they're combined as 22, if you vote for yourself, I guess you really don't need my votes.
I
know, because you're going to do 7.
no, I do, right?
Yes. Well, they have 17 plus 5 is 22. You vote.
So Hacan gets the extra action cards.
Without my votes.
Right,
somebody's got distinguished.
That's true. So I'll do 1 contingent upon you winning as well.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like Hacan's actually buying this more actively. It's not just a don't give it to Keleres. Kitty's happy. Kitty says give Hacan more action cards. Yes, Kitty. Hacan is happy.
Whisper green.
Oh my god,
You
my
know what that
spelling
is,
is atrocious.
I mean,
Yeah.
he could screw you over with the confounding, confusing nonsense.
Yeah.
So that's why it's good to do it contingent.
Or deadly plot, by the way.
Yeah. Kind of it's a good card to waste on.
It's a good card. Well, no, this is also good for because like I won't lie, I want action cards for my thing. Would 1 trade good sound fair? I just pass. And I don't play the card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good. I will put in 0 and pass and not use the card. And upon Hacan getting it, I will gain a trade good.
Cool. Hacan gets it. Gains a trade good. Keleres gets paid. Doesn't go against the will of the table.
I'll give you the trade good, right?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it actually to succeed. There might be a deadly plot from blue. That's why.
Right. Yeah.
So
No, I'm just mean don't grab it from the supply. I'll bring it over to you.
Sounds good.
Hand delivered.
Hand delivered. Going into round 3, folk. Been a business time. Not going to call it boat floaty. I do not believe.
Interesting.
I believe it falls into the blood floaty.
So you
get it.
Definition.
So 1 for Keleres.
Very great table though. Above table, just
Barony.
Resetting planet
And
cards.
one for Imperium.
That looks like
Nope,
we've had
Chris.
final.
Krius.
Thank you.
All right, so just to refresh our memories, we have just had 5 trade goods. Construction remains a solid pick,
I wasn't lying.
but pretty much anybody should be able to start scoring those structures now just following construction. Can you imagine?
Thank you for
Can you imagine if somebody else didn't play it?
Oh, he's
We
manipulating.
have manipulate investments coming out.
So I get to put down. I'll put 3 on construction.
On the start of
Yeah, making sure construction gets paid. Yeah, good work. Good work. Keleres just continues getting rich.
I got it correct.
We're putting 3 on construction.
Isn't it no more than 2 per, or no? Did I make that
No,
up?
it's they have to be split among 3. So you
so
take
we
3
go
on
3,
one and 1
1.
on 2 others.
Okay.
Yeah.
What have I done?
What's happening?
there. You can grab the trade good now, right? That's what you're looking for. I got the
Yeah.
card.
Just put it back. It's fine.
Well, is there a commodity there? I see.
Yeah, there's a commodity.
Yeah,
I was
there's-
trying to.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
See, you're perfect. Sorry, everyone. All right, so I'll put 3 there, and I could put 1 more on each. Who's next after me? Ghost? Ghost, anything you want? Or Soul, anything you want? I'll give you a trade good.
Looks like they're grabbing construction for themselves. Oh, wait, where's speakers on Soul?
One of them's probably picking trade.
Yeah, Soul and Ghost. So we have MP saying, I want construction. Oh, they still need... No, they got 2 outside of home already. I mean, they do not need to
I'll put one on
really
Diplo,
grab
why
this.
not? Trades are rich enough. We'll put it on.
Diplo's
Yeah,
nice.
keep on trade, screw it.
What? On trade? Somebody getting rich. I think Soul maybe just takes trade, but if I'm here, I would be taking politics. I might be looking for a swing round.
This is just a random
we
thing.
also
Should
could
we
spend
have that
5.
other agenda out? That way we know that we lost our mech abilities.
We
We
did
did
not
not
we
lose our
didn't.
mech abilities.
To win against.
if it went against, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Minister Policy. No, Minister Policy stays up there.
Carry on.
It's a law in play.
Ignore me.
Yeah, chuck a Hacan token on Ministry of Policy as well. And you can also put a copy in Hacan's play area just so that they don't forget it.
Oh, did you already put one? Okay.
I did.
And then how do I? Oh, someone's doing it for me. Thank you.
Sorry, Soul, your strategy card pick is up.
How do you blow it up? Is there a way to make it bigger?
Alt.
Plus. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, plus.
Don't forget it.
Thank you. I will.
Okay, we go Imperial on. Yeah, this is nice. Purple, can I fly through your ships? Can I get some ether passage?
This is where
Hangy.
I Soul very sad.
Yeah, you know why?
Take politics.
You know why? He's about to agency supply network.
You necessarily need
Agency supply network. 6 units onto Mechatol.
Because I will
The
be going
Imperials.
before him, and that means I have production. So
Yeah.
You just plop a bunch of mechs down.
I could put a bunch of mechs down.
I don't.
Can you imagine the war machine on this play?
Are also freaking behind on objectives. That's that kind of catches everybody
Nothing
up.
personal.
By the time we finish the round 2 agenda, we're now at 2 hours 30 minutes. So take off the draft. They're still speeding, but that agenda took a little bit of time. Not the longest by any means, but figuring out the splitting of the money, figuring out the Hacan versus Keleres, more votes versus favor. We see construction gaining 3 trade goods, 4 Empyrean off manipulate investments.
Click enter.
Politics to Ghosts. I like this. I like politics on Ghosts. I suppose I like politics on anyone.
I know, but it counts whose turn it is to pick.
Was that Soul that said they wanted the secret?
Red, green, white kind of is.
Yeah, I just wanted to get paid 2 trade goods to get a free secret objective.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No more whispers. Purple falling behind the pack.
Hacan, I'm debating here.
Just missing the secret. That's the only reason why. It's not actually behind the pack.
Probably leadership. Pretty command count.
40 on leadership. Well,
So are you planning on playing leadership early, I guess?
Probably, yeah. I'm is pretty barren in the Barony.
Nobody's particularly stally, yeah. Keleres could be stally late game. They could get the Euro unlocked, grab those component actions and stall, but they can't have an
Trade is
infinite
worth-
handover
If
action
I get
card.
X
So.
-1, it's worth 8 trade goods. Leadership's worth 9. Influence 9 trade goods. So it's kind of.
Yeah, I think we're both debating over the same two. So I'd like both of them. So you know.
I'll leave you trade.
All right. Yeah. Keleres, what are you thinking?
Not sure, to be honest, because Warfare is very interesting for me because I could build a shit ton of plastic. But outside that, I'm not sure. Diplo's nice. Tech is always nice, but I'm not sure if I'm double teching.
Yeah, actually, as Keleres, what do you take to?
I don't know. I should probably
Well, I
take
mean,
trade.
I haven't taken it yet. So
You're going to take
it's-
leadership, or are you going to pop it first turn?
Well,
Hacan and Barony figuring it out. This little love language continues. They have talked.
let me think.
Hacan bought Cormon for +2.
There you go. Does that change your decision, Barony?
No, I don't.
QDN for Hacan. Nobody else chasing tech. Hacan wants that QDN.
I'd rather have the 9.
No, it wins them games.
Didn't you
rather
unlock
than
your
the-
commander already?
Kitty's
My
happy.
commander's unlocked.
Kitty likes QDN.
I mean, I can probably get the 5 somehow. So.
You got 4 right now. As long as trade's picked, you
Yeah,
got 5.
but I kind of want to use.
Yeah, grab the money. Grab the money. Well, 3 tokens with leadership.
I forget what the other slice was. It wasn't great either.
Yeah, this slice is only good if you're Mahat, because you have 4 influence and you spend 1 on your home system. That's 3 tokens per round. You got 3 resources and a tech skip to use.
You do.
Gotta be honest.
It is what it is.
What are they going to go for?
I'll just take trade.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think just stacking the cash, you've had all these spendies, you've got the 5 trade goods, you just kind of get ahead. Khan don't need trade. I mean, Hacan on trade's ridiculous.
Yeah, probably tech.
When are you popping leadership?
Pretty soon. If not first action, then second action.
Viking going bio, we'll just press
That's good enough for me.
the away button. Sweet, and you can now click place trade goods and set turns. And we go to
Would
root,
appreciate
we go
it
to
if it's first, though.
phase.
Oh shoot, yeah, I'm leadership. I guess I go first. Okay, let me.
Initiative, a great aspect of this game.
Real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna pop leadership first.
Mictol gets to be spared by Keleres, gets the tokens from Custodia Vigilia.
Not taken.
It's like having the primary of leadership, people. You know, just, oh yeah. They got Aranum and Mir. That's another 2. They can pull out 5 from the bag. And they do. Keleres grabbing 5 tokens. Barony grabs 3.
Yep, spare. What am I gonna follow?
Blue, Soul, only gaining 1. 1 is interesting. 1 off Maherzul, maybe.
Maybe Boltons.
Ghost of Creus only grabbing 1. Empyrean grabbing, looks like 3, no 4. Green spending some trade goods on top of the primary. Hacan grabbing 5. Some interesting purchases here.
I'll end my turn.
See where they put them. We can
That
see on
makes
those little
it-
faction sheet summaries.
Yeah, boy. The ghosts. I'm gonna start off by playing politics.
Ghosts. Do they make Empyrean
And
speaker?
I'm gonna make myself the speaker.
There's no discussion with
Unless I
Empyrean.
made a very lucrative offer.
Purple is back. We will hit that little pass button.
And
I will give you a C on the council.
I'll give you a couple trade goods for the speaker token.
I think I'm gonna. I think I really want to hold on to it.
This token's still looking
My action cards.
like blue. Only 1, 4, 3,
Do like a
2. No, maybe it's got updated.
I'll wait till I pop trade.
Wait, are you popping trade first?
Blue not picking
I
up.
think so.
Might just move that
I'll look
there
at
and
the
see if that changes it.
agendas.
Well, I will say you're probably not.
Yeah, just outside of the play area.
Because I already have my
That's fine.
commodities.
And
I
I'm
could
going
offer you 2
to-
trade goods for your trade agreement, but outside that,
Exhaust
just
my
gonna say
boys.
Neighbor? Oh, we are neighbors. I mean,
are
I
neighbors.
would.
Having a little chat on trade. Politics speaker goes to
The two for
our friend. They use the hope send ability.
That makes some sense.
They've drawn their
And then
they've drawn their
next one
agendas.
after that.
They're having a look.
I'll sort through the agendas off turn.
Yeah, I'm down
and
with that
in my
green.
turn.
Well, no, that was white.
No, I know. Green whispered me. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Or
Oh
Hacan
yeah, I see the
whispered
whisper
me.
chat now.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to put one on bottom and one on top.
Q. One on top, one on bottom.
Okay, for my turn, I'm going to activate the. Oops, wrong button. Activate the supernova. I'll play a nav suite. And I'll send
Ooh.
destroyer in there.
Get to go and have a little explory poo frontier in the supernova. Already discovered Mirage.
And I'm going to
Yep.
use my agent.
Oh,
to
that's
get on the
pretty
post.
But
cool.
then does it die immediately after
I-
the card?
No, he hangs out.
No, he exists and he can move out, right? I think.
Hey, Gamma.
Yeah, the rule on supernova is you cannot move
First thing.
into or through a supernova. You can move out of a supernova.
Yeah, but why would you?
Learn
That's,
something new every day.
What he would have wanted, I can say this without spoiling because Mirage is out, is you explore out Mirage, then you put a dock on it, then you build, then you leave. It's fun times.
That happened
Yes.
to me.
that happened.
Yeah.
Once for me too.
Okay.
One
so
time at
the
band
first
camp.
thing I'm gonna do is I
Such
will trade
nerds.
my, I guess.
Barony trading, I'm guessing an alliance.
I might as well ask. Would you? Oh, that's very.
All right, so let's do this first. Hacan, you want to do the support swap?
Oh, we have a support swap.
Okay.
We have a wedding. Yeah, we go.
What do I do? Do we right
Then
click?
I
Oh
think
shit,
I
that's a
right
bit loud.
click
That's support
or-
swapping.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And guess what, folk? We have a Christmas wedding.
So that is our
The
transaction.
Barony and the Hacan.
Then I
We
am
did talk
essentially
about the need
washing
of them to find a little bit of peace on that
by
border.
giving you my
And guess
trade
what?
agreement
They have. God bless them.
For
Sorry, that was pretty loud. I should have tested the soundboard. This morning's been a bit of a bumpy start.
then I will pop trade.
Puts them both on 3.
Immediately, we return your trade agreement.
Get your 2 trade goods.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Oof.
Do not get commodity.
That does mean that we get to pay out on that prediction. Yes, there was a support paid out. Somebody's getting paid. We will look to a question.
I would take an X minus one if you're off.
We see Imperial on Sol. So
Transaction.
here is the question.
Yes,
The
but my
question
goal
is,
next.
does
I would-
Keleres
you do have to put to the 2 commodities.
score
Yes,
an
down for an X minus 1.
Imperial
Let
point?
me just think about everyone
round
else here
3.
because there's a lot of cash.
Yes. Keleres getting smashed.
Where did those commodities go?
Since Empyrean, we aren't neighbors. How
Alright, so it's a simple yes no. We'll go to a 5-minute quickie. That does Sol score an Imperial point round 3. So they will be required to grab Mechatol peacefully, amicably, or with big 40 forces. That is the question. Can you say that Supernova strat again? So Blitzkrieg, what you do, you use Nav Suite to fly into the Supernova with DET, Dark Energy Tap. You then explore out Mirage. When you gain Mirage, you can also explore it. So now you've got a planet in this system. Then you follow construction and you put a space dock on Mirage. So then the next round you can start building out of Mirage in the Supernova. And the rules for Supernova is you cannot move into or through, but you are able to move out. So you have this forward supply base that nobody can basically touch. You build out a Mirage and you move out. So you're only getting about 3 production out of Mirage. It's not super good, but it's an interesting little play. Can happen from time to time.
X minus 1 to white and blue. And then I'll offer X minus 2s to purple and yellow.
So X minus 2 as the Barony to other people at this table. They say, I'm poor, I don't get to trade.
This round, so
Yeah.
we cannot transact again.
Yeah.
Nav Suite soft spot. So the action card that was played is called Nav Suite. There it is for you. After you activate a system, during the movement step of this tactical action, ignore all the effects of anomalies, which means basically it just becomes like a normal empty tile. Asteroid fields don't need anti-mass to move through. Gravity rifts don't give +1, and you don't have to roll, so you do lose the +1. It's not just negative effects. Supernova has an effect that says you cannot move into or through. You can now move into and through. What is our last one? Nebula is you cannot move through. So then once you play Nav Suite, you can move through the nebula. It also wouldn't reset the base movement to 1. So if you're in a nebula with a destroyer, instead of the destroyer coming out at 1 move before modifiers, it would come out at 2.
Okay, I'm going to grab 2 from the bin for your 2.
Yeah, a lot of the time these are edge cases that don't do a hell of a lot for your game, but understanding that Nav Suite is 1 card in 120 in a Codex 3 game does matter. If you're relying on somebody not being able to come through a asteroid, they might have the Nav Suite.
Probably should draw secrets in order since
these little things. Well, you don't have to, but I'm happy if you guys do it.
I agree.
And just make sure everybody's on a regular cursor.
Probably the easiest way to do it is just have Al deal secrets.
Yeah, what I'm also going to do is when we get to drawing secrets, we'll actually save a game state at that moment. I'm pretty sure the curse is what caused it. And we can just then discard and make sure it doesn't do it all again.
Sounds good.
Okay, so someone, Soul, whenever your debt gets passed, just someone can throw that TG on the Soul.
Actually, to make this easier, Shorty, I will just wash Soul and pass the debt on my turn.
Okay.
Since you wash my commodities like that.
Okay.
Really,
so I will offer you
really nice trade meta. People doing a lot of the debt meta, but also, hey, Barony, I want to charge X-2 on the 4 commodity factions, on the Ghosts, on the MP. You guys have enjoyed that 4 commodities in the first 2 rounds. It's my turn to get a little bit more.
I will pass my
table not bitching and moaning. People just taking it.
Washed from you, Red. Sound fair?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, secrets is hard. You can pull out. There's little tools you can pull out. I personally don't like them. But if we went to root, there is a stats thing here that goes secrets. That will actually show which secrets have been scored, which secrets haven't been scored. You can see which ones remain. That exists in TTS as well. There's a little tool in the tools bag that shows secrets. But just learning them, this is why we play. We play and we learn as we go. Cool. We got Carrier 2 from Keleres. I'm guessing they're going to go Carrier 2 Fleet Logistics. Yeah, Fleet Logistics Carrier 2. Their second action is going to be to reinforce Mechatol like nobody's business. They might build out of the side dock here on Succulag. They'll be locking down Succulag, gumming up their slice. But immediately after, they're going to build anywhere out of another system with production. There is Agency Supply Network.
Depends where you're going.
Yeah, I would let Tech just resolve.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Cool. I will use my Fleet Logistics action to activate this system.
Yeah, has Tech resolved? Has everybody followed?
No, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out one out.
Yeah.
I'll wait for everyone first.
Yeah, just given the new tech on the board, it might just allow people to not then be going, I want to change my tech. Yeah, so this is a very interesting moment. There we go. This is why we're saying, that might change people's plays. We got a Dreadnought 2 coming out. Yeah, all of a sudden Keleres is going, oh, fire. Yeah, exactly. No more Imperial for you. We got a plasma scoring on top of the AI for Ghosts.
Looks at blue.
What did blue do? Blue went and grabbed. We got Lightwave from Empyrean. So much Lightwave for such a business timetable. There's Fleet Logistics from Soul. Soul is going for Mechatol folk.
Sarween.
So here's the trick. They come with this carrier through Empy's fleet.
And then I will use my ability.
Whenever you resolve one of your production abilities, which they've just done over Lazar Succulag, you may resolve an additional one of your production abilities in a system that additional use does not trigger this ability. So you can't do it like 3 million times, but they have production 3 on Mechatol. They have production 6 over home. They can use one of these other production facilities to produce. Now, it is also not locked down. And that is the
I'm
joy.
going to spend
Produce at home, protect home, and then get a forward fleet that's unlocked. If it was locked, totally different tech. It's the fact that it's unlocked. If he was not under threat from Sol right now and therefore going ground forces on Mechatol, he could build 3 dreads in space, unlocked, ready to go, baby.
I don't think it's
And I
gonna.
will also point out these Keleres mechs, when they want to take the ground,
Yep, per mech.
1 influence per
Oh,
mech.
that's right.
2 influence is the flagship.
Let him get Imperial.
But
Other players must spend.
right? So you have to
Separate
spend, like-
instances, 1 on a planet or a trade good, then another one, then another one. They all hit the stack, so to speak, independently.
Yeah.
So now whoever does attack's got to spend this influence. It's reasonably easy for Sol. They've got the dollars.
No one's getting a mech's point separate.
But yeah, let's see. Let's see. This is a really solid stat. I don't actually think they've brought enough. They've got 6, 7, 8. They got 8 hits. They've got 10 HP.
These Keleres people, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, the beautiful thing is, she has the thing table. They can drop another token there and build another couple of units. They can drop another token at home, build another couple of units. They can build on Mechatol 3 times this round if they want.
Has an opportunity to fire.
If they
so just
want.
Make sure you're aware of that.
Love it.
One shot from.
All right, so we have now
Two
a
shots,
fleet
actually,
logistics
with plasma
Sol.
scoring.
Oh, you got plasma. Okay.
Not shooting
so
through.
I'd be happy to not fire for a trade good.
Two shots. I mean,
Unfortunately, me picking tech is not what I wanted. I was originally going to stick a shit ton of stuff here, but you guys forced me to pick tech.
Forced, yes. You were
Yeah.
really,
No, it was forced. I was
Wow.
going to put like 20 infantry on Mechatol this round. I was going to build here, build here, build here. So basically, I was going to have a minimum of 3 mechs and 10 infantry on Mechatol.
Yep, that's what I was saying. They were going to put down a dock on Mechatol.
Yeah.
Nah, so don't roll.
This is his suboptimal plan.
Exactly.
So sorry, what was that?
All right, so we've had a bit of fun there. This is good. This is a good way to have the round. We'll see whether we'll just wait for blue to pass the turn, then I might go quick AFK.
Oh, we lost blue.
All right, I'm gonna go take a moment to then use the rest.
I'm sorry, Soul. I didn't mean to fuck up your game. When you allowed me to go to Quan, this was going to happen.
Yeah, I noticed they did allow. That is exactly the pertinent point.
To fulfill my promise that I told Al to tell you. I've been plotting this since round 1, by the way, guys.
Exactly. You got to have your dreams and schemes.
So who wants to donate 2 trade goods to me so I can fill my promise to chat?
Ghost, are you firing?
Imperial Ghost in the same game. Anyone can get anywhere in this game. Fuck, that is true, especially with these wormholes. Especially with Empyrean grabbing a couple of the wormholes, you can fly through them. So Ghost says roll.
Opportunities where I got him.
So space cannon.
For some reason, tabletop playgrounds being done for you.
Oh, okay. This is a real interesting point that we may have just reached. You will likely need to update Tabletop Playground, which has unfortunately pushed a update very recently. So maybe check Steam. It may be downloading a TTPG update. As a result of this, the rest of us may also need to do the same. So we'll just see if you come back in. I might stop the timer there. It's currently 1 hit from the PDS. We'll just leave the game as 1 hit to be taken, and we'll pause the timer while you try to get back in.
Are leaving the game?
Not leaving the game right now. Yeah, so what's going to happen is when you exit TTPG, my understanding is it will then try grab an update, and then when you try get back in, it's going to see your TTPG version is different to ours. But let's just see if you can get back in first. Yeah, everybody grab a bio break. At worst, we might all exit and come back in, but we'll just see if Blue can come back in first. Yeah, we'll have a bit of pizza time, folk.
That should be fixing.
Been an exciting game. Been an exciting game. Big L likes a bit of business time. Yeah, we're coming. Looks like he's coming back in. Yeah, sinking the objects. We're not even going to go to pizza time. Maybe. Stuck at halfway. Looks like you're back in. Yeah, taking a seat there. Starting the clock.
Wait.
Game on.
Green might be away.
Yeah, yellow just got a hit. And I don't think green being away is a particular problem. If it is, we can stop the clock again.
He's next, though.
Yeah. Yeah, blue, you're taking one hit and then proceeding with the rest of your turn.
Okay. Then
If somebody wants to just DM green just to let them know that we are back. But I think they were just taking a bio anyway per the chat, so it shouldn't be long. Okay. So that worked out better than we thought. We got this little warning an hour ago in the streamers chat about this update that they've pushed in. It's always a bit of fun when that kind of thing happens and people are on different versions of the software, which is actually what led to many of the issues experienced with TTPG, even though we're not really at a version 1 just yet. So Sol gains a trade good off that. They took the trade good. I suppose they did. Money is money. We've got to get rich. We have Crown of Thalnos, allows for those additional rolls. Pretty good with the fighter swarm Sol can build. They can go to advanced carrier 2s, fighter 2s. They can be chucking like 8 fighters in a carrier, anything else coming in fleet supply. Smashy, mashy. Smashy, smashy. Ghosts being offered a nice little wash.
No, you're waiting for.
I was waiting for
Imperium.
Yeah, waiting for Empyrean turn. Yeah, so Shorty on trade popped. They've got to wait for Ghosts or.
Who's this?
Is that a joke? Oh, no, that is a joke. I mean, your Councillor Keleres, nobody wants your alliance.
It lets you, if you play an action card that says action, it basically gives you fleet.
No, I can't be rude. I'm sorry. It's wonderful though. I mean, look, if you got strength in bonds or you got betray a friend, the allowance is very valuable.
People mind if I with fleet logistics if I popped Imperial now, or people prefer that way?
I mean, you can pop Imperial and we can start around the table because I'm pretty sure blue, purple, yellow, and red are Yar. And then if we get to drawing a secret on green, we can just pause at that stage.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if the table here is whether I pop it now or later.
I mean, Hacan could have coup d'etat is the only thing that could actually stymie that. So maybe we just have a little pause and wait for them to come back, given that they're Hacan and be drawing action cards.
Yeah, but no issue
two
here.
in hand.
But yeah,
Yeah.
sooner the better because then we'll know what to go for. So.
Something scoreable. That's the dream. Living the dream.
Okay, I'm back.
Definitely
Hello.
green's. Oh, hey, green. So, yeah, it's green.
So blue, you can continue.
Imperial's being played. Are you playing coup d'etat?
I am not.
Yeah, good. I was about to say, if they play coup d'etat on that, they're very silly, especially in a business timetable. We saw a beautiful coup d'etat by Magi as Necro, I believe, purely to stall out warfare. Only got one other player who had to pass as a result, but like every incremental benefit can help you.
I was gonna do it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, look, okay, just before we draw, I'm just going to save, and then I'm going to let you guys do it. So let me just quickly save. Please hold. Save the fucking state. And we'll call the...
Do we have to save, or are you saving?
I'm saving.
Okay, cool.
24 secret.
Saving us from ourselves.
Saving. Cool, exit. Cool, and yep, just press the one above the deck to draw one.
You got yours right, blue?
Yeah, blue to draw first.
I'm just gonna draw.
Sweet. You drew a red relic fragment. Just put it back on top of the deck from your hand and then shuffle. 34 cards goes to 33. No discard. Yep, purple can draw.
Okay.
32.
All right, I'm drawing.
31.
Ugh.
Red to draw.
Also, Con, since you weren't here, this is Chris.
Green to
If you're
draw.
interested in my alliance, you would have to. I do have an action card to play if needed, but it would have to be. You would, for starters, to have to pay for me to use it, and also any other deals what I would want my card for.
Yeah, Sol, did you score a public? Just firstly, the public technically comes before the secret, and green can draw a secret.
Where are the secrets? Here they are, right here.
Yep, you can just press one, or grab one off the top, works just as well. So we had 34. We should be at 20. Keleres. And nobody's discarding. White, you drawing a secret?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, white to draw.
My turn. My turn. Sounds good. Let's see. I get.
Scores their mass wealth, keeps the thing. Cool, and I think that resolves. There's no discards, and we'll just keep on trucking. And when we come to the next one, we'll just do the same. Just keep it a little bit tight. I'm pretty damn sure it's that cursor thing. We've seen the third cursor do some problems before, so yeah.
I'm gonna whisper a consonant.
Blue, you can end turn if you want. Sweet. We got some secrets in hand now. Players can start seeing how their rest of the round's going to go.
Your, commander?
SergeantBuck just drew Strengthen Bonds or
I think
Betray a
Keleres
friend.
was talking about their
Oh,
lands.
Keleres was. Okay, I heard Creus. And I was like, I don't think I can really use that one. So, sorry, what's your... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so my turn. I guess. Maybe the...
Yeah, Keleres is great. Keleres is fun. Maybe just because it's new, but I actually think that they've got this dynamic nature to them that they just are fun. It's only Space Cannon 5. The Space Cannon, like they talked about the Space Cannon like it was scary, but in reality, you're only talking Space Cannon 5. One dice on a 5, so 50-50 takes one ship out. You bring a fighter, who cares? It's really, just that ability to get unlocked units out. They got Sarween, so in fact you're doing this build, that's 2 builds benefiting from Sarween. So Sarween on 3 builds is actually giving you 6 builds, and so you're procking Sarween for $6 a turn once you got 3 docks out.
Because mine refreshes at the start of the strategy phase, so you could instantly get the 2 trade goods, and then you have your agent right now.
Oh, my agent, I see, okay.
Ooh,
Actually reminded me,
has Hacan been using their agent? Yeah, they did.
I think, right? We're...
And then you'll wash.
Oh, don't tell me they've been using it to gain 2. I don't know. Does not matter.
So sorry, what are you saying, Keleres?
I was offering you my trade agreement so you can use your agent for 1, and then I was going to offer it to you again on my turn, which you would instantly gain 2 trade goods for another 1. Basically, I'm offering you 4 trade goods for 2.
Just print with the full commodity factions. Don't follow this. This is a trap.
I'm not sure I understand where I get the 4.
So you get 2 off of this agent, and then basically at the start of the next strategy
you're saying
phase,
like
this
a full wash of
refreshes.
the agent?
Yes, you would get double wash. It basically, because my ability triggers, I gain 1 trade good and 2 commodities at the start of the strategy phase. Basically, I'm offering you that deal for 2 trade goods. I'm offering to you now on your turn for use your agent, and then for 1, and then on my turn, I can offer you my trade agreement again for 1 trade good, and you're getting 4 for 2 basically.
Well, so I guess I might be interested in the trade agreement part. For my agent, I think I would prefer to, I've been doing it with Soul.
They have been doing it.
Commodities. So it's
yeah, but you've been splitting them. That's why I figured I'd offer that deal.
But while they're talking about this, let's pop onto the global stats.
Here?
Plastic, we see Keleres still building up quite nicely. They're getting that double build. So long as their resources hold, they keep building. They're getting that benefit of Sarween. We see the Ghost still maintaining with them at 29. Red seems to be falling behind. For a Barony, 21 seems pretty poor. 25 for a Hacan seems fine. 28 for a Empyrean. We saw an Empyrean as well yesterday with a really strong plastic position.
Also, I only have carriers.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Scoring tempo, Empyrean falling behind a little bit. They missed the scoring of the stage 1 and round 1. They haven't scored any secrets. There's no support swaps. We do have 1 set of support swaps, a Christmas wedding between Hacan and Barony. Look at this.
Okay, I'll Yeah.
Yeah, we have round 3. Tech has gone, and we see Keleres. They went into Fleet Logistics. They went into Carrier 2. They then immediately Fleet Logistics into building out of their near home dock, but using agency supply network to build on Mechatol, securing the Mechatol position. Sol went Advanced Carrier 2. We look at the Empyrean. They went Lightwave Deflectors. Krius has gone to Plasma Scoring to give extra pew-pews out of the Malice.
Sure I do.
Letnev went for the Dreadnought 2 after Sol win last round. Hacan has gone for QDN. Hacan has a pretty sweet game. They just started discussing that Hacan is going to win this game. Keleres has just said, Hacan, you're going to win this game.
I think I'm going to go with blue.
Okay. Decision rendered.
Sorry, Keleres.
And you can't
Agada,
killing your secret.
trying hard. I'll take you off threatened enemies.
Okay.
It's definitely threaten enemies.
No. I mean, you can. Sure, you can think that, I suppose.
Love this.
Okay, I'm gonna go with blue. Sorry, Keleres.
No,
Yeah.
So
can't
you
blame
wanna
me.
do
I have to point deny then if we're not gonna be friends.
do you want to be go 2 for 2, blue?
Yep, that works for me.
Okay.
Fact is, Keleres still get paid. Even if Hacan does an agency split with blue, that does not mean that Hacan doesn't have money.
Empyrean.
I have to assume that's what it is.
They will do our 4 for 4 plus 1.
Over to
Yeah.
Ghosts, doing the Dark Pact.
Yeah,
Trade
let's do it.
popped. It's now Ghost's turn.
Keep that money train rolling.
I
One
like
trade good.
I like money trains. I like money trains, even if they're only one trade good. It's a nice train to be on. I'm gonna activate.
Ghosts, I kind of am interested in this wormhole here. So
Ooh.
just
Could we become the gatekeeper? What did we see scored earlier? We did see one of them. Oh, learn the secrets of the Cosmos.
DET, right?
yeah. some
Control the
other things,
region.
yes.
So a couple of the control objectives already out of the way.
If you
Secret controls.
if you
not
get something
publics.
juicy off of it, can I get a trade good?
I'm just offering you could move your destroyer now.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll move if and when you take the DET. There's a consideration if it's something really good.
Okay.
Coming up for the 3-hour mark on the game clock.
It's okay.
20 minutes for the draft. 2.5 hours. That's an hour per round. Little bit extra in round 2 with the agenda, but trucking along very nicely.
I actually wanted to bring
Keeping a really good pace.
and I will explore.
And we just had an official winemaking picture
Trying to think if there's a way.
designed by Holy Teaspoon using the AI arts. Let's see if we can share this with the stream folk.
Oh, you know what? I'll bring instead of bringing the carrier.
How do I?
If the table will let me do this, I'll just change where I was bringing it from.
Yeah, that carrier can.
That's your one mulligan for the whole game. We're keeping
My
track.
only
Oh,
one.
that's not a mulligan.
Let's see if we can.
Just so I can get the
Hey, kitty.
commander.
Happy kitty. Happy kitty.
Hacan is in a quite good position for sure.
He's definitely top contender, especially because he.
Where did you
I'm
just
assuming that's
go?
their enemies because
there we go.
He can score that on currently. You'd have to
Problem
fight Barony
is-
to.
There we go, stream. That is our wine making picture from Holy Teaspoon. Pretty graphic.
Flattered that you guys think I'm doing so well.
Yeah, I suppose that's how some players feel when the wine starts flowing.
The strongest tech.
Hey,
in the
Ghost.
game,
Yeah,
arguably.
you got QDN and predictive.
That does make me feel slightly better, but I don't know. I'm like
You're,
if we have DBZ
you're also
fans,
tied for the lead with Quantum.
I'm like Captain Ginyu in Goku's body. I don't know how to use this thing.
Hey, Ghost.
Okay, that
Is it gonna be awkward if I go here and explore? I'll let you pass through my ships, but just want to check with you first if I just go there and take that token.
MP grabbing more tokens, looking to Euro big time.
I'm definitely okay with you going there and taking it, but I don't want you like leaving it there through the hero pop. If you can move it out next round.
I see. Kind of want the double.
Haha.
It's okay. I'll stall, and I'll just do a.
Wait, Ghost gone DET? Is that what that's about?
You just go
No.
take that
I was
token.
about to say, they didn't go DET, so. Oh, I really shouldn't be doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna activate here.
You guys learn the secrets in the Discord, right? It's by Goose.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's obviously not that.
So Dread 2 will just move naturally, and then Destroyer will move naturally. Use Grav Drive on the carrier. It has 4 capacity. Ghosts up to fire PDS.
I won't for a trade good.
Well, I want you to, because I want to take a hit on my Dreadnought to try to get trade goods.
Get paid.
I'm definitely not going to pay you not to.
Interesting.
Get paid.
So
That's
you
interesting.
can either shoot or not shoot. Doesn't really matter to me. I prefer it if you shoot. So I'm definitely not going to pay you not to shoot.
That's a good point. All right, then I'm not going to shoot.
Okay.
I completely
Matic
forgot that you had.
device.
So,
Yeah.
Hacan, the problem is, I won't lie, I'm also scared of you, considering you double dock this and you. And I'm assuming
Well, I
this is a
double
point.
docked it because of that secret objective.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
I
is
have to
beautiful.
assume you're gonna go
This is
for it.
beautiful.
So this is
Is
definitely probably threat enemies. So are you paying me not to kill this?
can't
No.
floating in money.
I can get a minimum of 2 carriers, 2 fighters, and a cruiser there. I'm pretty certain that wins. I also have a lot of combat cards that I'm not afraid to use right now.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, very business time, Bam Bam, but not
not
boat
pay me, I
floaty.
will point out
Scoring
you
has
also
been slow. Structure's definitely slowed it down.
I have plenty of spare tokens.
But
I don't
Spend
need to lock down my
333
stuff
was
yet.
objective
I
1.
don't wanna
Everybody
find
could
it
score.
attacking me
Ghosts was the
from
only one who scored round
considering
1, and then
want
round
to.
2 everybody else scored, but Ghost
I
didn't, with
accept
the
that,
both structures just putting them
that's
short.
what you got to do if that's what you got to do. You know.
You sure? Because once I place this token down, this is final.
I mean,
because you are
you know,
scoring a point here, which means you are going to be ahead of me. I'm not
Agada.
scoring my secret this round. I'm scoring 5 trade goods, and that's it. And you have a hostile dock here. I'm gonna have to make sure I have a lot of plastic here for the rest of the game to make sure you can't attack me from this system. And I will fight you over this space. You
Love
have
it.
to give me 6 trade goods now to score this point, and I'm fine with this. I can build plastic here, and I don't have to worry about you going for my own system or my slice.
Hey,
Or
no,
I
you,
point
you
block
do
you
you.
there.
Go for it.
All right.
Not giving in to the extortion. I even think they might not have threatened enemies. They could negotiate it from their support partner. They have swapped. There's been a Christmas wedding.
That's fine. I've never done combat.
Ah, this is our first combat fight. Get the combat roller out. Here we go.
You also have like 20.
We're at 100% on white.
You still score.
It's over here, by the way. You just.
You're still assuming that that's what my secret
This is an
is.
obvious threaten enemies / score.
I laugh it's not. I laugh it's
unless
not.
it's like have 6 planet control region. Outside that, I don't see what the
Control the region's already been scored, I believe.
I have to assume you are either preparing to attack my home system or scoring a point, and you're not willing to bribe me. So,
Yeah. Yeah, Hacan's unlocked over New Albion.
Yeah.
Can
I
go
have to
grab.
assume
I run a
this is
mirror in
hostile,
retaliation.
So this is why.
But look, Dougie Does playing it up. Dougie Does doing the drama. And what I love is Hacan, first time playing Hacan, is like, no, I'm not giving in.
No.
Don't retreat. Don't retreat. You're just going to lock it
I'm
down.
playing action cards at the beginning of combat. I'm playing a morale boost.
Okay. I have no action cards to play.
On that? On the 1 cruiser?
I want to guarantee kill his stuff so I don't lose any more plastic.
Seems like you're just going for the Spark of Rebellion or something.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Spark
space
or win with 3.
3, yeah.
Then do I hit or do I hit? I mean, I click space combat, right? No hits.
Do you play a shield holding?
Nope. Got nothing.
I'm demonstrating power. This is why you should have bribed me.
A lot of hot air. I don't don't know what
I
it
wouldn't
got.
have attacked him this turn if he was scoring the secret, as long as I was gonna get the
I think
next
they're
turn.
not scoring the secret. I think it just was a
I
put
have
a
not.
ship there to clog up the works.
That was it.
When you could have Lightwave next. Actually, Lightwave, you don't have it yet, but
I don't see the point of doing that. I can get light wave. I have to assume he's going for my home system to either blockade it
I think
or
you
something
should have
else.
done that regardless.
And back.
So it seems like a good move.
Yeah, no, it is. You got a point.
Everyone is
Apparently,
on
the
you.
And he is
redundancies
quantum, so I have
start
to
in
assume he's a
recession.
threat to me winning
He
the game if I
definitely
had
is
a
a
chance.
threat.
So
I probably shouldn't have support swapped.
It's round 3, and we're talking about wind slaying.
And I appreciate it.
you are. You
I will
researched the
try
best tech in the
to.
game.
I will try to myself in the same way as you.
I will notice. Oh, wait, did they just swap? No. How did Duggy get to? Duggy just score a secret?
Okay, well, you know, I don't know if text can.
Yeah, demonstrate power. So Duggy scoring a secret off this. All that posturing, give me $6, and I don't have to take you off threaten, but I'll get smack you next turn for my action phase.
Blue, you know, so he might be teched out.
Says the person on 4. Oh, Hacan, you're the threat. And you've got a support. Duggy needs to line up a support now. Don't leave it too late.
Who knows? We'll see what the objective is.
Yeah.
Exactly. Big Al wants to score your secrets for you. You know what's better than scoring 3 secrets in a game of Twilight Imperium? Scoring 18.
We gotta move on here because other people are trying to negotiate.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to
Hacan.
turn.
My kitty's not happy now.
Keleres,
Yeah, I know Hakan's getting beaten. Shush. It's okay. Hakan will be fine. Cutie and lots of money, lots of plastic. It's okay. Shit, this cat's face is pretty fucked off. I'm now a bit scared. My cat's got a bit of Mancoon in it and can definitely grab you and claw you if they want to. I suppose most cats can. Yeah. It's not a small kitty.
You asking someone to bribe you to attack
That's
Quan,
better.
or are you asking me to bribe you?
I'm trying to ask if you want to bribe me to not attack Quan.
No, I'm good. You can attack Quan.
Yeah, so Soul, come get your Quan.
Just don't
Soul
expect
fills
me
out
to
their
do
slice.
like
Didn't
that.
come from Mechatol. The bet was, does Soul score a thing we can pay out the bet? And nobody seems to be winning this one.
Oh, it's Soul. Soul, why are you doing this? I thought we were going to support swap.
I didn't know we were going to support swap.
I love Duggy Da.
If you want me to deal
Feels
with
like an LV type plays, you know. I love it.
Here, I'm just going to go back.
All right, let's have a think.
You deal with the gun.
Let's
All right. I mean, I kind of want Quan, so I'm gonna. I'm gonna
grab Quan.
Nice.
Might have just picked up 3 culturals, 4 culturals. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get.
I won't.
Yeah, let's see where the scores is.
If you take Quan,
scores at the moment 9, 10, 16.
The game next round.
Let's do a new prediction.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. All right. Great, I have 2 unhostile neighbors. Like, if it's a point, you could have told me. I don't care. Is it 4 cultural?
It is part of it.
There we go. Get your bets in.
So.
All right. Let's figure this out now. Stating in plain English, Keleres is doing particularly well. Nothing's in the bag, but let's be honest, you ain't taking them off home if they want to. They can build 6 infantry around. They can also, if they want to, build out of Succulag, 6 infantry home, build out of Mechatol, 6 infantry at home, build out of home, 6 infantry at home. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a 3rd dock this round when construction gets popped by Empyrean. That means they can build something like 4 times 6 infantry, 24 infantry at home every round. This agency supply network is crazy stupid. If you got to go on the front, you're going to be building 3 units on Mechatol unlocked. You can build 4 units over Succulag unlocked. You could build 6 units over home unlocked, a bit far from the front lines. It's that unlocked ability that is just stupid.
Needs 2 more cultures.
Bam Bam and me are in an async at the moment, and though we're doing a little bit of swapping and working together, the real joy of this round is I've got swimming in tokens. I just got to find a bit of money, and I get to do exactly this. I have 3 docks on the board, build from home, build somewhere else, build from there, build somewhere else, build from Primal, build somewhere else, and really just stop drumming those drums, you know, get the drum line going. Attachment on Mechatol is the Custodia Vigilia attachment to indicate that thing has it. Let's look at the other players. Yep, they are not wrong. Hacan has QDN. Hacan has shit lots of money. Hacan has scored at the same public objective tempo as everybody else. Hacan has put one secret down, just drawn their next one. There was no Imperial round 2. Hacan is looking sweet for round 5. Hacan don't need no bloody custodians or Imperial points. Just score a 2-pointer. 7 of the spendies, most of the like techies. You know, they just got to get some upgrades. I think they've done Dready. No, they didn't do Dready.
And basically
exactly what Duggadar's telling them. Barony is the most interesting one in this. Get up the NES tree. They've done double tech. They're on trade now. They can then come out late game and do a bit of slaying, but does it give them the win? I'm unsure if they can get onto a Storley round.
At the moment, yeah.
Ghost just does shenanigans. They find their way, but they're not having the best game. The Empyrean, I mean, they also kind of sneak their wins. They want to be stalling.
Some home systems here.
Empyrean, not wrong when they're talking about Lightwave on Empyrean. I think we saw Lightwave on Barony already. Barony is going to be crazy late game.
Yeah, I'm not
crazy. Shorty 5-5, not a player to be messed with. Got a good history, a good amount of experience. I actually think everybody at this table does. Khan's first time playing them.
The roller is it just?
But yeah, good
It's on
fun.
the planet. It's on the.
Yeah, I just put a TTPG, that lovely token. I believe Weka designed it off the top of my head.
watch me win.
Oh, Hacan coming back in. No, not Hacan coming back in. Where are we going? Ah, this is Sol.
Like there's 3
Got another combat.
infantry over there.
I think it was
3 blue.
1 white.
1 white, 3 blue.
it
That's
looks like
why
you
the
did have
combat
1
simulator said
infantry
the
roll, so
blue's just going to win this because pretty much they
you
go.
lose 1.
Yeah, so it's my first game streaming Keleres, and I am a little bit biased. I do enjoy
Yeah.
Keleres, and
Okay. But you do lose 1.
yeah.
Is there any reason you have all your tokens under your infantry, Keleres?
Because if I move out, I don't have to place an ownership token.
I like having ownership tokens too in general. Just
Yep.
I think sometimes the overlay gets messed up if you don't, then you move and forget.
Hence why I didn't stick any of my tokens on the planets I figured were mine. Which were Mechatol, I'm assuming I'm not keeping, but I'm making it very hard to take.
All looks pretty solid.
Quickly AFK.
I'm basically making it the sunk cost fallacy where if you're going to go for the Rex point, it's going to be very costly for you to do so.
Right. I'm gonna. I think we'll activate this system and do a build. And that's all I'm doing, so I'll end my turn while I figure out my build.
All right, my turn.
What are we, round 3? All right, what else have we got?
All right, I think I'm just gonna build. And I'll probably do it at home. Empyrean, could I toss you Krios IFF?
Yeah, sure. Do you want blood pact for it?
I thought you had already traded away Blood Pact.
I've been desperately trying to trade to somebody, but no one wants it. So now I'm just giving it away.
I'm not willing
Yeah,
to pay for it.
I'll take Blood Pact.
Oh,
There's a
too late, you had
difference.
your
I don't want to pay for it. More than willing to work with you during agendas, but I'm not willing to pay a trade good. When there's 2 spends.
Millennials are just killing blood pact these days.
Millennials, exactly. The avocado toast.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sort out my build at home, but I'll do that after.
All right. So Ghoster, if you're still cool with me taking this this token, and exploring here, I'll do that. If you want to move out later, or if you want to blow it up, I'm fine with that too later on. But
Okay, that works.
yeah.
And also, Hacan, when you stick a ship here, that's hostile. It'd be like me sticking a ship over here.
All right. So I'm gonna take my guy from.
I'm more than willing to leave this empty, but
Hey, I get it.
because that's one tile from my home system, you would double tap things.
Yeah. I get it.
Using grab drive and light wave.
Jesus.
Then why
And
you
then
do
I will
it?
explore.
Is this a Hacan building forward?
Some good.
Yeah, it looks like Hacan's activated,
Wait,
building on their
there's
forward
one
dock.
couple-
Hacan and
Not
Keleres
mine,
really
there's 2 of them.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, okay.
animatic
Yeah, I
device
keep
for
hoping the
Empyrean.
secret, but it
Yeah, seriously.
doesn't seem to be happening.
Maybe my next
All right, I'm
when
gonna
I pop my
build
hero.
at home.
I'm gonna spend 2 trade goods to build 4 infantry and 2 fighters, and then on Mechatol, I'm gonna produce 2 infantry with starving tools.
Alright, using the Sarwin tools. You see, this is the thing that Keleres just triggering again and again, just stupid. And meatballs for breakfast.
I'm just gonna orbital drop 2 infantry onto home.
We'll come back to construction. Orbital dropping. Whoa.
Oh wow, it's already my turn. Y'all going?
We're seeing Soul start with the orbital drop. We have a very classical Soul player today.
Okay.
Not being too pushy, just biding their time. In as strong a position as anybody. Speaker's a little bit harder to track this game. We don't have the traditional, like, Saul who likes to really get that politics.
Bouncy everything is on this.
There's a setting to change the bounciness. I don't know how to do it, but I saw it done once. Okay. I think I'm going to.
Yeah, I suppose if you've got the money, orbital dropping a mech is.
Let me.
I don't know, but you're right. Like, you're spending a token and 3 resources.
Well,
I suppose if you're against the yin, it makes sense. That's about the only occasion I can think about actually.
probably
Yeah.
move this guy over
Excuse
here.
my language.
All right, my turn. I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
First pass from Ghosts. They will follow construction to score the structures. They'll have the structures again next turn, so long as nobody snipes it.
A planet I control or a non-home system does not contain other planets. So I can go on my ships or somewhere that no one else has.
So Ghosts, Krios IFF being played by Empyrean.
I could put it here. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that then.
Yeah, these slices are made to be tricky, I think, for Custodes factions as well. It's not designed to make it easy. There's no, like, those roads to Mechatol are pretty poor.
Alright, so how do I do this? You have the token, right?
Yeah, do you want the beta or the gamma?
I guess we can do beta.
Or move the existing, so I guess you could move the alpha if you wanted, right?
Oh, this guy?
And you could put it in the gravity rift, you know, or
Oh
something
yeah,
like
that'd
that.
be fun.
Lots of places you can put it. You can put
Alright,
it.
that was beginning my turn. Then I
double
will
door.
activate Malice.
And then he comes straight for Malice. He might have just drawn the wormhole next to Secret that don't bring a ground force. You know, they're just parking there.
This is a fighter. You want to do that deal, Ghost?
Yeah, support swap, I'm guessing.
I think
not.
that's a good deal.
Okay, so here's my support.
Yeah, we have another marriage, folk. We have another marriage. Look at this.
Do the right-click score.
Nice little yellow
No
purple.
one's courting me from my support.
Yeah, it looks like Dougie you're going to get cut out.
Support swaps, it's just like 4
Just
people
depends.
swap and then the other 2 swap because that's all.
Depends how Soul feels.
It's the best support in the game.
That is a good point.
I don't really feel like elimination is in play at the moment.
I don't know. I feel paranoid.
We will check those scores
Do you
quickly.
feel paranoid with a million infantry on Mecha?
Kind of 55 point. MP's just got to score some
Yeah, just
secrets,
go.
come up.
Screw me. I'm gonna.
Everybody's got like 2 publics. No, not everybody's got 2 publics. Soul has had their swing round.
Plague, Ixion artifacts, elect planet, kill all the ground forces on it. There's lots of things. I'm not in that good of a position. I'm just
Ooh,
trying.
Ixion,
think
yeah,
we're
we
all
gotta.
in
Dougie talking down
Yeah,
their
we got
position.
Ixion going.
kind of.
Whoever says they're not in a good position
Actually, no,
is.
the best of the table. It's probably best I hold this because I'm never getting Imperial. That means that multiple people can't. It's very hard for people to take Imperial, and if they do, that means they can't. They'll have to take a significant amount of ground forces, which means people can counter strike and take them off.
That all said,
Yeah,
I
it's
do
easy to
love.
sit at the table when you're sitting at the top of the points.
I do love Dougie play. Camping Mechatol, changing everybody else's play, changing everybody's tempo, going to around 5.
If you hadn't scored a point, you wouldn't
3
have
tokens every round with Mechatol and that Custodia Vigilia.
Alright, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna use predictive. Move this
Shuffling tokens.
and then I'm
I
gonna
like to bring up outside ghost. I'm the
Pass.
biggest faction.
Can you use predictive on a pass?
Yes, you can.
Oh, good. I hope so.
After the end of your turn, you may exhaust this card. Just like any other end of turn abilities, like Hope Send and that. But it's. I will say it's a very interesting use because your question mark is why.
He needs the second token for
yeah.
construction
Ah.
for QDN, so.
I wish I had that secret for last to pass because it's twice in a row now. So, what's going on, game? Come on.
Actually, with Adam and Mir, 5 tokens, and you don't even have to have leadership.
Complaint into the writers.
Yeah,
The
seriously.
script.
Where can I find the games manager?
Oh, and then when I do the secondary, that's a command token from reinforcements, right? Goes on to the system. Not that it
Well,
matters since
the
I've
command token
passed.
from strategy goes on.
Oh,
goes on
okay,
the plan.
well,
Yeah.
I did it the long way around. Then.
Put 1 in reinforcements.
Yeah, he's double docking. This is crazy.
Different
The
order.
one issue with double docking this system and not going Adam and Mir is that Agency Supply Network is another system. Because when they activate Adam and Lazar Sakilag, it will double up. They'll group the production, and then you got to hit one of those 2.
Different systems or different planets?
This is stage 2
I
public.
think it's 5 structures on different planets and 7 structures total.
Okay.
I
yeah,
will
thought it was
double
like-
check that.
You get to spread them out. That's all I remember. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then
Yeah, spreading out is always good.
look at this guy. He's helping out any way he can.
Yeah, as long as it's a rules question.
Oh, geez, it's me again. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay.
You're the
Yes.
only one playing.
Oh my God. It's the Viking Penguin show right now. You guys are mine. Okay. I just
Also,
need to
my
build
heroes
it.
unlock.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. Is that a rules discussion? I
let's
don't
go
know.
Here, and let's build. We need a mech for sure.
I suppose it's rules accessible. Construct Master sees 7 structures and
Game, so
5
bear with me.
on home. But again, anybody else at the table would have, and they can go look it up.
3.5
Please,
hours. I
Take
think we're
take
fine.
4 hours and 36
Mm.
minutes and 55 seconds.
Yeah, the thing that I also like is Keleres had the perfect build this game, picking up the starting grav drive, meaning they didn't have to go blue; they could go straight into thing round 1. They got Sarween, so it's up to $6 worth of Sarween. 1 activation, 2 activation, 3 activation, get 6 builds. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why not? I almost forgot.
Oh man, quickly FK again.
Let's look at everyone's boards. Okay, you got Lightwave. It's not scary. Ghost on PDS Ghost. Second Lightwave. Soul with Dread 2. Or Barony with Dread 2. Of course. Does everyone skip? It does not.
Good, they have not passed.
Sorry, I'm just debating whether I have to spend my last trade goods here.
Yeah, Dagadar was talking such a good above table bullshit game. It's not what they say is untrue, but the way that they're using it to manipulate the table is pure self-interest. I mean, the fact that they were trying to get $6 for the threaten and then scored demonstrate, which is pure secret swap. They should have said, you get threaten this round, I'll get demonstrate next round. Everybody's happy. That's business time. That's what I'm saying. This is not boat floaty. We're business time. Keep saying they're not scoring their secret. They're not scoring their secret. But they have scored demonstrate. They have no secrets in hand.
All
You know,
right.
everybody's catching up with me, but they're not.
3 structures outside home.
Hang on, has everybody passed? I've got purple not passed at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
heard
I'm
somebody
still
saying. Heard somebody say they were scoring. I thought we were.
But now I'm
He
gonna-
went
cancel
AFK,
Yeah.
and they're just saying that's what they're going to score.
Okay, you can feel free to put like a timer on me for 1 minute. Here, it's 34. I'll decide at minimum or at maximum 1 minute. Or then I'm gonna spend another token and build more stuff. I think the answer is gonna be yes, but I just want to think about it for a little bit.
You take your time, I
What
think.
did you do with the agendas, by the way?
You can put your mouse over the agenda deck and it will pop up one top, one bottom. You just hold your mouse over the agenda deck and it will confirm the last politics player was one top, one bottom. Gets a little bit confusing when Nalu's in the game, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
Empyrean deciding more plastic or not. Let's go take a quick look at plastic position while they make this decision. $38 of plastic on the board. Empyrean is far smashing it. They're getting those DETs. They got their extra money. They got their extra tokens. They're in the Beragler to slice. They got more resources than anybody else. It is reflected. Ghost has started catching up. Ghost had a better round this run. They are deciding to build 27 on Hacan. Feels little, but maybe it's all those fighters, you know, cheap and
Ghost
still
has the
hit points.
opportunity to fire.
$1 for 2. Barony's coming up. They got 4 dreads on the board for Barony. That's what they want to be seeing. We're looking at Soul. They've got 4 advanced Carol 2s. I do believe they're advanced Carol 2s. And you know, tech-wise, Barony still leading this table. Barony on tech twice. Agency Supply Network and the tech this round doubling into fleet logistics for Keleres. And our point spread still showing Keleres ahead. You know, pretty still much a pack as we're in round 3. We'll see how it looks at the end of the round.
How many shots do you get?
And yeah, let's go back and take a unlocked euros. Yellow is not unlocked yet. Purple is not unlocked yet. Red Barony is not unlocked yet. Soul has unlocked their euro. Must be a secret. And 2 publics are on the swing round. Hacan has not, and Keleres has. They've just scored demonstrate power. Trust but verify.
Nothing. Just builds. Build some posturing with BDF.
In terms of Keleres' game, they are... I don't want to say they're thin, but they're awkwardly spread. I believe that Arunum and Mir is readily takeable by Hacan. They've got nothing in space there. They don't have PDS2 or any other defensive measures. Hacan flies with the anti-mass through the Alpha, brings 2 carriers. You know, if they want 4 fighters, 4 infantry, they could bring 8 infantry. They could, you know, some myriad of that mix.
Okay.
And just plops on Arunum and Mir, and all of a sudden Keleres' game feels a bit sad. But here's what I'll tell you. Keleres, just like a Winu, can win with Mechatol and home Mol Primus only, does not need the rest of it.
I'll
We're
let
into
everyone
status
double
phase.
check. I'm not crazy.
3.5 hours into this game.
Structures on 3 planets outside of my home system.
They do. 1, 2, 3. In fact, they have 5 structures. They're looking good.
Okay, yellow. Ghosts.
Yeah, I love that view. The last thing I want from Daryl is if every faction press
Any secrets?
roll for all ships now, what is the average number of hits each would get?
Okay, Pyrenean, purple.
You know, in terms of just that absolute punchiness. Maybe ships versus infantry on 2 different lines.
We'll do 3
5 trade goods, the one you want to try keep if you can score the others before point sniping becomes a thing.
Nexus.
Nice.
Khan doesn't have transported 2.
There
Yeah, it'll show on their upgrade sheet. Khan is in
Okay,
green. They do not.
For that?
Is also.
So they've got grav drive, so they'll bring 1 carrier. That is
outside of
not
home,
incorrect.
and then I
1
can
carrier
explore a secret
through with 4
to
infantry.
foster cohesion. I am neighbors with everyone now that I have a ship.
This is
to
red, beta, Ghost, and Empy. Keleres, Hacan, and beta with soul. This is correct. This map does lend itself to foster cohesion.
Scoring 5 triggers.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Barony on 5, but it is 2 secrets. It's slightly deceptive and a support. At the moment, we've got the Bougainvillea wedding, the blue-white pending. We've got a beautiful Christmas wedding in Hacan and Barony, and a purple-yellow.
This is the council. I'm just putting a triple stack on my player area. Right on my face.
What? The 2-1 maybe, setting up for that.
That's it for scoring. I think we're ready to reveal the final stage.
Very tight game. We're at 5, 10, 22, paying out all you betting folk there in the big homelands. Let's see who's getting rich if I can find the right screen. Give me 2 seconds. We get units in 3 empties. Explore day space, units in 3 empties.
Excuse my language.
5, 10, 22.
I forgot where.
Under 24
And
points.
now,
This is...
unless we
How is that possible? 5,
don't wanna play
10...
political stability.
Oh, 1626. Shit.
And then I think
Whatever.
we just DLACs. I guess DLACs command tokens is first.
Yeah, that's first.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess someone could
Command tokens
draw it.
first.
So someone want to click that?
All right. White will handle Quan and support swap. So I think White would support swap with Blue at any time right now. Does not need Quan. Really just wants to solidify into Slice. I think that Aranomir is up for the taking. Yeah, we shall see. I mean,
everyone should do their hero.
new objective,
applicable.
pretty difficult. You got to
I think
take
we're all at
MP off
least
it.
sort of
You got to
objectives, I
get
believe.
anti-mass, which you
So,
don't
yeah,
have.
could have unlocked their
You've
heroes.
got 1 at the moment. Yeah, there's not so many on this board. And what do they score instead? They got to go structures.
Status phase. Yeah.
Is that now?
Ooh, this is secretly telling.
Think.
Both structure objectives unscored for
Are we all
White.
done with
They
status phase
currently
stuff?
have
Return. We ready to return strategy cards?
2 outside, so they have to
Think so.
follow construction.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Really means they're easy to snipe, to be honest. I suppose they're going to get a dock or but they have to go PDS. They have to go PDS from Ector Rex now. That gives them 3
Okay.
outside of home, 4 total. Then they need to defend their beast.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'll
what I was
pass
saying. You're
you-
just going to end up
as long
swapping, and
as long
that'll
as
be that.
you hold on, I'm not one.
Khan getting the extra card off Minister.
Okay, speaker to reveal agenda.
All right.
Barrel side.
Here we go.
This is the one we know.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The all influence, no resource can. Like you're just building with your soul win.
Unconventional measures. 4. Each player that votes for draws 2 action cards. Each player that voted for discards all of their action cards.
So again, business time, first agenda. We saw everybody go the route with let's not turn off mechs, let's all get paid. And everybody shared in the spoils. Will we see the same with this one, where everybody just draws action cards, 1 vote each, or does somebody
And
cause a
before
bit of
anyone
grief?
asks, no, I don't have my Creus Rider.
That's a good point. We haven't seen the Creus Rider come out a lot. On the spend trade goods, you had to be in the vote to get some trade goods.
You have it.
Oh, it's back to me, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, because it's you draw 2 action cards and gain a trade.
Oh man, we're
So,
flying through this.
there we go.
Assuming you're playing it for 4.
Yeah, I think so.
Always everybody gets a card, so I would rather take 2 GGs and 1 card. This is a Khan playing it. I'm guessing that might have been what they swapped trade convoys for.
I'm playing a trade rider.
For or against on that trade rider?
4. You guys want action cards, right?
Yeah, just hit plus on the 4 by the riders there. There we go. Perfect. We've got a trade rider. We've got a Keleres rider.
I hit no afters again, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess you can play multiple, right? Okay.
Yeah, after somebody plays an after, it reopens the ability for others to say no or play. Because if, say, I play one thing, it might trigger you. There's a full round.
All right, so the people who haven't played Riders, are we all good with drawing 2 ACs? So this would be Soul, or do we
Yeah, that
really
works
want to
for me.
deny them that stuff?
Already scored the spendies.
I'm good either way. I don't think denying them is a terrible idea since those 2 are the lead.
Problem is we're going to have to vote for against. Well, who on a white played?
I'm not in the lead. I'm in last.
Against does nothing
You've quantum, dude.
because nobody will have voted for.
I just wanted to make sure that we're clear. The score is I'm in last.
Hacan,
Okay,
we
right.
have to assume you are technically at 7.
All right, so a little posturing here. So ghosts, you in theory could break the tie if you just want us all to pass, and then you could pick against so they don't get anything. I'm curious if you're interested in the action cards or just going to vote against or pick against as the speaker.
I am definitely torn
Okay.
on this. I do like action cards. But based on the hand that I have, it's not great. And so I feel like other people already have good cards. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm torn.
Well, I'm fine with the cards I have, so my inclination is to go.
Well, Chet, let's see. What do you want the next prediction to be?
Then
Something for a round 4 prediction.
let you decide. So
Something easy to track as well. I don't want to like
bribe
be
you or pay you some
tracking how many. I suppose you could do how many action phase secrets, but could do does Keleres get a support?
like you want to deny some
Does Arlen and Mir get taken?
seeds flowing into the system.
Yeah, blue and white swap. I think that's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's
just abstain.
And I'm not voting.
I don't know why it's my turn. I can't.
Keleres.
Put it up for 5
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm feeling.
Hopefully they don't swap in that time because then you just get free money.
Chips fall.
Well, you played a rider, so.
This is Soul.
Yeah, didn't Soul. Oh, sorry. I can't play rider. Sorry.
Yeah, ghosts will just get probably paid to vote for, but I don't want to risk losing my ACs.
Yeah, same here.
So the mood of the boardroom is shifting.
So are you voting, or are
We're
you?
going from pretty business time round 1 and 2. Round 3, we had a bit of point sniping in inverted commas. I call it point scoring when you're suddenly scoring demonstrate power. And now we're seeing a little bit of lack of trust. Not prepared to risk losing action cards for the potential upside of 2.
Is that a yes for the bribe?
So, yeah, Keleres and Hacan. That's going to be, what, 2 action cards and 6 trade goods total coming in?
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
offered 2.
is that Keleres?
Yeah, 7 TGs. 2 TGs off Keleres Rider, 1 action card, and 5 TGs off the trade rider.
You want more?
So each paying 1 seems fair. I mean, they're still burning the cards.
Toss me the 1, and I'll make this. I'll make this go for.
That's a good question. I'm not even sure if I want to go for it now.
Because all of a sudden, Ghost is actually drawing 2 cards as well, aren't they? Yeah, so Ghost going 4 is good for them. They're now asking for somewhere in the region of $3 on top. suppose all three of them just
Alright.
profit. It's a pretty
Then I
fair
will,
split of the pot.
Vote 2-4.
Deadly plot, action card windows.
Alright, upon this succeeding, my rider succeeding, I gain 5. I will give 2 to Ghost. Ghost, you can grab from supply. I'm gonna grab my.
Can we just get a click, lock, and vote from yellow?
Any cards at the end that could monkey with this?
I don't think so. No one can deadly blood or anything like that.
So I'll draw my 2 action cards.
I don't know why it went back to white, but anyway.
Then next me.
Why is it back to me? Is it what? It wants me to vote or something?
Yeah, it just went weird. I'm not sure why there.
There
yeah.
we go.
There we go.
All right, so
I
that's
think I need to lock in those.
unconventional measures dealt with. Let's see what we got next.
So only Ghost drawing 2 cards, correct?
And
Ghost draws 2,
Ghost and
and
Hacan.
Hacan draws 2 for the.
Also, I
Keleres,
need
right?
my.
Doesn't Hacan draw 1 for Keleres?
Yeah, I drew one action card and 2 trade goods,
Perfect, perfect.
and I gave one to Ghost.
Ah, I thought it was
Yeah, just making sure that.
the other way.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to make sure they're all reading the components in front of them. Minister of War, very powerful.
All right, this is an elect player.
Any one of these
Minister of
people
War
want
is
this?
a very good card.
Could be a bit of a longer agenda now. Keleres still sitting on a shit ton of votes, but you know what? Empyrean,
What are we thinking?
that slice is just standing out. Picking up Mirage, picking up the Equidistant,
Any
picking
wins
up the
or
+2 on it. They vote just before Speaker. Yeah. Oh man, I am
Wins after.
actually starting to think Keleres might be in trouble.
Think-
Table slightly
my votes are
coalescing.
really pretty insignificant.
They got to score the structures as their next 2. Easy to put off.
I'm just gonna abstain.
I don't know. They get that support, it just puts a bigger target on their back. They need it. You can't leave it. You cannot leave that support for much longer.
Well, I guess I'll put my 8 on me. Unless someone wants my 8.
I feel like votes are so worthless at the beginning of the orbit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you have to have a hack election to go the other way around.
The other direction, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 8 on green. Green voting for themselves as a Khan. Vote started on red. Red just didn't vote.
I'm not gonna pay much for this.
Just noticed the Barony fleet on the beta wormhole.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to buy my votes? Ghost, do you want this?
Yeah, I would take it.
I would probably want 3 trade goods considering I have the most votes and you can get to me through the wormholes.
3 trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
It's
just do
pretty
the math.
scary. Pretty scary on ghosts, if you ask me.
Still 26 out. Okay, so that would lock it in.
Honor this card. May discard this card after performing an
Uh,
action, not even a tactical action, an
fancy.
action. Remove one of the command tokens from the game board and return it to the
Of
reinforcements,
course,
then
I
perform
mean,
an additional action.
I do not need.
Basically, a warfare and a fleet logistics, or warfare and master plan, built into one.
So
Just start
guaranteed.
trundling across the galaxy
Yeah.
for late game wind slaying. Also good against somebody who's deployed their home system,
no,
trying to
he
avoid
wants
the
my
wind
votes
slaying.
If he wants this.
No, because me and him.
Yes, he
together will-
does.
That's the
It should be pretty
card.
obvious
It's
what
the
I have in
same
hand.
Yeah,
card.
there's a card.
I have
yeah.
confounding,
Yeah.
so unless
Oh.
you can sabotage
unless
it,
you
you
can
need to buy my
sabo
votes
it.
to get it.
Well, I can't sabotage it technically.
You can't. It's not. He doesn't mech next to me.
I think are mechs only during the action phase?
Yeah, wait. Don't you? Oh,
Mm.
yeah, you have a
MP
mech.
mix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can sacrifice a mech. I don't care.
3 trade goods.
So what they're talking about is the Watcher. You may remove this unit from a system that is contains or is adjacent to another player's units to cancel an action card played by the player. So if it's next to the white player and they want to play some fancy...
Oops, sorry, did not mean to do
Those are
that.
riders.
My bad.
So 17 votes on Ghosts as speaker. Keleres says, I'd rather get paid than run risk and be elected. Have that card. I don't even know if they got the card. I mean, that's the thing. Keleres has made much of a few cards. I think there could be levels of deception in there. I wouldn't want to say.
Bio break.
Absolutely. And the clock will stop for that table break as well. So it no longer, it doesn't disadvantage you on the timer.
Yeah.
It's also good to have a nicely rested table going into these mid-games.
Or just toss them away. Anyone needs it, but...
I'm gonna throw everything on yellow. What do I got here? I got 17. I'm doing this because I feel like this card should go to whoever has the most potential for Winslay at some point. And I feel like that's you.
Well,
So there you go.
that may be true. All right,
Remember
well, I
me.
will vote everything for myself. That
Goes for Ghosts.
Any action cards.
Hades
applies
3
me.
to
Oh no, I
Keleres.
already grabbed them yellow. I'm
you
waiting
did.
for. I already grabbed the 3. I'm waiting for Deadly Plot being played. If it doesn't get played, I will let you keep your 3.
All right, well, I'm locking in.
I probably wouldn't want. But,
Going twice, sold. Okay.
all right, cool.
All right.
All right, I
I
trashed
gained
my
mine
3.
immediately.
All right, so that's another law into the laws area with a token on it. You can copy and paste it, put it in your play area Ghost as well, so that you've got a nice reminder of what you have on stick. Looks like you said strategy card picking and then go to a break. Is that correct?
That's what I was
Yes.
thinking.
Yep. Just checking if green is here because I noticed green has gone AFK. They were doing the dog.
Just got back.
Ah, fantastic. So that's cool. We can just do the strategies and then go on a 5 or 10, whatever you guys decide.
Who got elected?
Ghost.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, good. And it wasn't the secret objective.
No. Unfortunately. Hacan, are you going to QDN me if I take Imperial?
That's a good question. What do I want? I really need all of them. It's kind of not fair that you have to pick only one. So this is Ghost talking, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me look at the scoreboard real fast, make sure I know what's going on.
Let's be honest, it's a yes.
Yeah, if you could score 2 at once, basically.
If you could
then-
score 2 at once, that gives you such a huge lead. We won't be able to catch
Yeah,
up.
then the
Oh,
answer
well,
is
but then
yes, you
everyone
want
comes after me.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Hacan. I think everyone's going after you anyway. Because I can't do anything against you because I'm too weak. But
But then I don't even need QDN, you know, like, because then I, not have to fight for things, I guess. So
Well,
let me-
you tell me if you're going to take it, and I'll take you at your word.
Yeah, let me just take a lay of the land, because what I think I actually want is leadership. So, I'm fine with parting with Imperial.
I'm wondering if Hacan is going to go smash that Aaron Amir first action. QDN on Hacan, so the table all asking, what do you want Hacan, so we don't force you to use
leadership just to make you burn the
QDN.
counter and the 3 TGs. Problem is, then what am I going to get stuck with?
Yeah.
Yeah, trade. Hacan generally will take trade.
Probably.
Maybe
Diplo.
politics to
I think I would have
force
warfare then.
politics position.
actually, yeah, Diplo makes more sense. Yeah, Diplo makes more sense. He builds
Because
more
they get
plastic.
to keep the 2 GGs too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
Nobody
What's
wins
the
round
economy
4.
where you pick
Scoring
politics
tempo's
and
right off.
politics?
I'm just gonna take
You know, if we'd had an what's it, incentive program or one of those, it's slightly different. Politics is the pick, leadership's the pick. That's exactly what I would have done. I would have, as Hacan, picked politics, swapped it for leadership.
before you decide. So
Construction from Keleres, doubling
Keleres,
down.
during agenda, did you
unlock
pull the
dock.
3 from my sheet, or did you pull from supply?
I grabbed them from your sheet.
Oh, okay. I trashed 3, and then I was like, why do I have 3 fewer triggers than I should?
Uh-huh.
I understand.
Cool. Legendary planets all abounding today. We're on 4 for Keleres. That means they're going to build an unlocked dock and a PDS, probably on Mekatol and Aranamir. Again, are they going to be that bold?
Cool. No, so that's also why I put it here. Was if you
Does Ghosts come take this Mekatol? I mean, from where? And they can fly through Empy. But I mean, they don't exactly have masses of fleets.
You give me trade convoys back, Keleres?
Yes, forgot about that.
Trade convoys goes back from when they attacked them on the threatened enemies play, if it was threatened enemies. Blue to pick.
Everyone's probably pretty much neighbors at this point.
Blue is looking.
I have trade convoys here.
Yeah. Goes for Diplo. What is our new objective? Empties, eh? Fuck.
Or you.
1, 2, 3. I mean, you really need to be having a discussion about.
break here.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Clock has stopped. Clock has stopped. Enjoy. We will see. Is 10 minutes. Is 10 past the hour. We are on the hour now. 10 past the hour. Back from break. Thank you, guys. All right, everybody. We'll throw you to a pizza time. We'll see you at 10 minutes past the hour. Feel free to ask any questions in chat. Otherwise, grab those buyers, grab those burgers, and we'll see you on the other side.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza face.
All right, so we're coming back a little bit early. We're going to have a little natter and see what we can figure out about this game. We'll take a quick look at those tech trees just so we got a full visibility of what is happening in that. In that space, Keleres on IHHQ and Agency Supply Network, 2 faction techs, hasn't been scored, could be, but they were really chasing them because it made sense. Gravity Drive from Ghosts is a pretty solid start with Sarween. They did do Fleet Logistics Carrier 2, little builds, a little bit of movement. Sol Advanced Carrier 2s, Fleet Logistics as well, possibly hitting up the Lightways track. DET start on Empyrean Grav Drosling Relay Lightway 4 and 4. I think we did see Master the Laws. I'll just quickly check if it was on purple. No, they were Defy Space and Time. Master the Laws was on Barony. Yeah. Barony also went up the straight blue tree. They went into from their anti-mass into DET Gravity Drive. They saw Ween just to get ready for those dreads, and then popped over to Lightwave. Hacan went straight up to QDN, and in this last agenda phase, strategy phase, had to really discuss the fact that they were never planning on using it. And don't see QDN as a threat. See it as your friend. If it never gets used, you don't need to be fearful of it. See Ghosts going, starting with Gravity Drive, went into AI, went into PDS2, went into Plasma Scrolling. They haven't seemed to profit a hell of a lot. They do have the PDS on the Malice tile. They're able to shoot through all these myriad of wormholes, plus all the wormholes they create IFF are dumping all over the place, but overall has not been too contentious. We'll go over and look at the plastic position now on these factions. Looking at Ghosts, they're looking pretty sizable. Empyrean somehow just managing to keep pumping out plastic like nobody's business. Since starting to use this tracker, Empyrean just seems to be so inclined. We can see that Keleres with the docks and IHQ and building is coming up pretty hard on 33. Still looks thin on the ground. I suppose a lot of it is just in ground control rather than in specific systems. They've really only got 3 systems they want to protect, which is their home, their double dock system next to home, and Mechatol. And I suggest that we'll see massive reinforcing with ground forces in those 3 systems this coming round. We've got Sol looking okay on 23. I mean, really falling behind the pack here. We've got 31 on Barony, 4 dreads out. That's what you want to see. They should have their full dread. We may even see the flaggy come out. Hacan really looking for their Euro build. Hacan's been chillaxing. They've got plenty of money. What's Hacan's money looking like? $19 on Hacan currently. 0 on Empy, running light. Turned it all into plastic. 9 on Ghosts, 10 on Barony. $10 on Barony is pretty good for a 2 commodity faction when one considers that. 9 on Sol is pretty average. 7 on Keleres. So everybody's got a bit of dollars saved up for the rainy day fund. 19 on Hacan is pretty strong. As we can see, these players are pretty much running as a pack. The 55-point game is very realizable at a business timetable. In the first round, there was a little bit of a disconnect, but they seem to be coming back together. We will also point out that as soon as white and blue swap, you will see them come up a step, and then we're only really looking at yellow and blue sliding a little bit behind the pack. Otherwise I think we should have a pretty mediocre round 4. We have just had 3 empties. If they share it, if they work together, very achievable over 2 rounds. If, however, they decide to get contentious, let's see how that could fucking break down all the walls. So we've already had a bit of a tension between Hacan and Keleres. Keleres might be saying, I just got to score the 2 construction ones and be left alone, and then I'm aiming for a stage 2. But we could see Hacan. They've currently got 1 empty here. They got the alpha. They're going to come grab this empty. That's Hacan scoring 3 empties pretty happily. Barony's not going to be too upset. They've only really got access to 2 empties. Oh, they also want that one. So Barony and Hacan are going to have a conversation.
Am I the only one back?
I can't see Keleres chasing this. Oh, Keleres can.
Organize that majority of players score these empties.
Yeah, let's listen to the players have this conversation. Is it Dagada and Purple?
Because Sol can get 2 right now. You can hear me, Purple, right?
I'm back now, yeah.
Because I know Sol can do 2. He's in 2 of them. He can get 2 of the empties right now. Let's see. You're in 1. You're in almost all of them. Barony's in 2 of them already.
Yeah, where is
1?
she? So really, you wanted
one next to my home system.
yellow
Get
to
the one in the
be
marble.
in empties.
How many are on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have no idea why the
7,
spam is suddenly.
8, 9, 10. 10, I believe. So,
Where are you
in
gonna go?
theory, 4
You don't
people
have
can
anti-mass.
score it. Ghosts. This one's empty, technically. 1, 2,
You're gonna get there.
3, 4. No, I'm just saying in general. 5,
Oh, in general, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
everyone has
11.
anti-mass.
11, actually. 12 with this, I believe. It's actually
Only half.
everyone could score this, technically.
Only half the table is anti-mass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hacan and Blue can score this. Same thing, Barony. That's what I'm trying to figure out if everyone can score this.
Yeah, with Empy and 1, there is 12. That means 4 people.
It's somewhat hard.
So if he scores this round, you basically just won the game at that point. You only won the table with a bonus point.
Yes.
So all you need to
Doesn't
score
matter. QDN's in the game.
Yeah,
and
I
I
know
can
you,
be-
you keep saying that, but you're the only one that can score just based on what we have right now without the stage 2.
I need to draw a scoreable secret,
Yeah,
which is harder said than done. And you guys are gonna make sure I don't. So
Well,
best
I'm not-
case,
yeah,
I'm at 8.
You're not the only person in the lead, obviously.
I know.
No,
I know.
No question. But
I'm trying to
right now-
organize this so you don't lose all your plastic.
Yeah.
Because let's be
that's a good
honest, Soul and Green are gonna be attacking you, and you're on almost all the empties. I'm trying to organize with you and Ghost. Ghost especially because he's got Imperial, and same Barony and Soul and Hacan. I don't want that much fighting. To be honest, I prefer.
We're swapped, so we're not going to attack each other.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm trying to make it so he can score it, you can score it. Everyone's
I've got
happy.
2 other objectives to score. Like I may not fight for that one.
Barony has now joined the conversation.
What am I gonna do?
Are we all back? No, we're Ghost. Okay.
So yeah, Weaver, CT, this is exactly the conversation that I love. Dagada is not speaking untruth, but they're serving their own game. And he's honest. I want to score it. I don't want to let it go in the structures. I mean, honestly, I think he's going to be squished into structures, and he might be losing some structures.
If you haven't played Hacan before, I can, after the game, like talk about some strategies I've heard. Like, I'm not an expert, obviously, but I'll just be more willing to pass it on.
I mean, feel free to pass it on now.
Like, for example, what you could have done to get rid of your planets here is if you built your mechs. You know you messed up. You could have moved them all into your non-home system planets. And sold people.
Oh yeah. Instead of doing construction.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Some people what they'll do is they will
right.
use their mechs to move their space docks to their system by selling those planets, and then they triple dock their system, which then
what you do early game, you get a huge plastic advantage. I would have done this without a con.
All right, we are 10 past the hour. Can we get a roll call? Not to interrupt you, but
I think we're just waiting on Ghosts.
Red 5.
All right.
What else is here? Just on.
All right, just as soon as Ghost gets here, keep nattering. As soon as Ghost gets here, we'll kick it off.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Thanks.
But yeah, on a serious note, what I like to do as a con is pick construction pretty early, round 2. Put down the dock at PBS and start just selling my planets with my mechs. I usually build them round 1. Start selling my planets, and you get a huge plastic advantage because you have so much money, and you just get a huge plastic advantage on everyone. Have a gigantic doom ball.
All right, I'm back.
And then put all 3 of them back to your home system. Go.
Block has started.
And build a shit ton of plastic with your hero.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's why Hacan. That's why I didn't want you having this empty. Is I'm worried that you build a shit ton of plastic and have a flying spear or something and go straight.
You know, it's like I told you. I'm not good enough for you to be threatened by me. Don't worry.
Quickly, did anybody place trade goods? Probably not, I'm guessing.
I won't lie. I was a bit upset too.
We
I
did
was
not.
originally swapped
So
with
we
you.
need to do that.
Done. That is done, and you are off to the races. Enjoy. All right, folk, here we go into round 4. We are exactly 4 hours on the clock. We will 100% be going to round 5. These players have not mucked around. They've just been having a little discussion around all the empties, and there's 12 empties with the Nova where thing is in.
There's
4 people.
empties on the board, and there's, for example, purple's in one of them that can't be taken. There's these asteroid fields that only 3 players can take, which is Soul and Hacan. And then there's a whole bunch of empties over here. His home system counts as 1.
With Imperial, in theory, if you had infinite counters, you could get 5 people scoring this in the single round.
Yeah, I bet we can make it work.
I feel like if.
But even at 5, who are you cutting out?
then
You're cutting out
only
Dagada.
Keleres has a path to victory. Because Keleres has a bonus point, and they can score all of the stage 1s. The other ones are missing, are pretty easy, they're just structures. But this deep space one is really hard for them. So if we just give it to White, then White's gonna easily have a path to victory. Well, the rest of us need to
The
fight
same
for
thing could be
stage 2.
applied to you because you're a hero. You can get a ton of free relics,
Yeah,
and then win the game off relics.
That's true, but based on what we know right now, all the information we know right now, because we don't know stage 2, it's the hardest point for you to score. And
I
you're
like
the
to
only
point
one with
out
bonus
that
point.
my faction is the hardest to score 2-pointers with on this board. So
Okay,
I'm
that might
most
be
likely to
true.
win.
That might be true, but you still are the only one on the table with a bonus point.
Yeah, but you're the richest faction outside of Hacan. That means you score 2-pointers very easily.
Okay, I know you like to point fingers, but I'm just letting the table know. You're the only one with a bonus point, and if you
For
score all
starters,
5,
you pointed at
plus
me
your
first.
secrets, you have the easiest path to victory. That's all I'm saying. So, I just want to let the table know that it's not. Yeah, the 3 empties is you meet White's hardest to score.
Cool. Let's kill Empyrean's fleet then, guys. Let's just do it.
Love it.
I'll take care of the supernova.
Game on.
You could fire.
Hacan on leadership.
at it, so-
Oh well, I can't.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Chet. Maybe we don't make it to round 5.
Have we restarted
Also-
the timer? Yeah. Okay.
If this is the level of speeches we're enjoying at the start of round 4, it's only going to get more contentious.
You can stop deflecting now.
Okay. Let me. Who has anti-mass? So Barony has anti-mass. Soul has anti-mass.
And a con.
And me. Yeah. I'm Hacan. Hello. And me. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel like maybe the most
Is one of the
prudent
problems.
thing for me to do would be to go into the asteroid field.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, Soul can't. I mean, Barony can't go there without bringing support, so it's a pretty good play. There's always Empyrean though.
So, bro, he's got construction. He's got fleet logistics. He's going to drop an unlocked dock over Aran and Mir. He's going to drop a PDS. He's going to immediately build out of it. He's going to immediately reinforce Mechatol. Take Aranum and Mir.
I doubt he does
Take
it.
Aranum and Mir. Single carrier.
Soul guy.
Oh, actually, he's got a bit of infantry.
Does anyone already have the
Yes,
3
purple.
empties?
You got to get him to move out of that empty.
To...
I mean, honestly, White has to give up
Oh,
the
3,
empties.
there it is,
I'm just
okay.
waiting to pop my hero, and then cash in. And after that, I expect probably to be kicked out.
Jeez, can you imagine? Yeah, I don't know. If I'm Hakanya, I think I have the table's permission to push on Keleres.
Is
Or-
to move into the asteroid field. That's what it feels like.
Take a dread. Pick up a fighter. You don't need to go heavy. I doubt people are teching. Oh, there's no tech as well? No tech in the round. That's what we like to see.
Is that what I really want to do?
Nobody's jabbing that anti-mass. There is an enigmatic device on Empyrean. I don't know if they'd burn that just to get fucking... The real question is who doesn't score?
Yeah, alright.
Actually, this is the math they haven't been doing, folk. Is the question of who doesn't score. So 4 structures, all players on this table can currently score, but blue has scored it and green has scored it. Green can score the spendy.
How many carries carry?
White can score both because they have construction.
Unless
So-
upgraded.
Blue would spend 5 trade goods.
Oh, I have
So in fact, none of the players at this table need 5 empties. They simply want 5 empties.
And then
Hacan, yeah.
Green
Once you
takes
finalize
the-
movement, I'll have an opportunity to fire PDS. So
oh,
Oh,
Didn't say anything.
good reminding.
that's
They
right.
had their mulligan already.
There's
He's
an
got
alpha, yeah.
3+. Yeah,
And
that's
there's
why I thought
been-
you were gonna do
Oh my
whole
god! Oh,
lot
and
of-
you have 3+.
Yeah,
huh?
there's been
Okay.
a whole lot of stuff firing.
I would probably
that's
take some
right.
of those fighters.
Yeah.
Majority of them.
I mean, yeah.
Keleres is about to attack New Albion. Just watch this. Take all the fighters. Take the other carrier, just in case.
Plasma scoring, right?
Ah.
Yep, he's got 3 shots. So there's a
Well,
chance
four,
he gets
well,
all
4
3
shots,
hits.
right?
1,
Oh, yeah,
2,
4 shots, yeah, that's-
Yeah.
Where's this
No,
30?
it's just
No,
3
3.
shots.
But 3 plus plasma, or that the 3 is including plasma?
2
Three
plus
total.
plasma.
Plasma.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I only need to bring 3 fighters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think that math works out. So.
Or you can just
Alright,
pay me
I'll-
off.
Oh well, I mean, I'll take that deal. Well, I guess I don't know. What do you want? How much?
Yeah, you got to get it after movement.
I'll take 2 trade goods.
I would pay 1 trade good.
I think take the 1 trade good as Ghost. If you get a trade good every time.
You know, I'm gonna have to fight Keleres for that spot. I'm more just doing this to try and keep
I
everyone
can't
in
get
a-
there. I don't have anti-mats.
Oh, well, I guess that's true, but still, the more stuff that's in stuff, the less maneuvering people have to make deals and stuff. So I'm just kind of trying to,
Yeah, no, one
Play defense.
is not enough for me. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna bring the 3 fighters, and then that'll be final movement.
All right.
Presses the finalize movement button.
Space Gun offense.
Beautiful way to really keep the token, the position tight. 0 hits, so 1-3-1. Pew pew miss.
That's okay. All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right, we're over to Soul on Diplo. I'm not sure why the Diplo perk. They have scored the Spendy. The 5 trade goods doesn't matter. You can't play Diplo. I suppose protect their devils and then start moving out into empties.
Yeah, I'm sorry to do this to you, Imperium, but I gotta come take Mirage from you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Control a legendary planet.
can I spend it or something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to try and work out something. I just need to take it. And
I mean, can I spend the
that's
planet?
a really
so
good
it's-
opportunity, but if you want to deal and let me take it, then I'm happy to work out a deal.
Yeah, I can give you something.
Very, very interesting. Very
Blood
interesting.
pact.
Oh
Or you
yeah, blood
traded
pack.
it.
Everyone loves blood pack.
Blood pack.
Selling.
That's more about don't move plastic in there.
You want X+2 to not do that?
Sure, yeah, that works. I'll hold off.
What, now or later? Can
Hold
he
off
still
for-
do it
hold off
later?
just like for 1 turn.
I mean, yeah, until you get a chance to spend Mirage.
Ah, so I'm taking it no matter what.
All right, I'll give you. If you let me spend it, then I'll give you just a free wash with no questions.
Very fair deal. Very fair deal. Come grab my planet. I
All right,
will
let's do that then.
give you a $1 for the ability to spend a 3/3. What I love is where they time this out. They don't spend Mirage all round, wait for Soul to pass. It's a bit of a yeah. Yeah, Empyrean does have Lightwave. I will point this out. The Nebula's a bit of a problem. I mean, I suppose they can just take Soul off. But that's all that happens. You just start point sniping each other, and neither of you scores it over 2 rounds instead of both of you scoring it over 2 rounds, and you come up light. You come up
So
short.
the first thing I'm going to do is choose speaker. I will choose myself to receive.
Yes.
Then I will draw 2 action cards.
Perfect.
Then upon drawing those 2 action cards, I will look at the top 2 cards of the agenda deck.
Shorty 5/5 on the money.
And,
Taking care of business.
Totally unrelated. Here's my alliance card.
Yeah,
In case
I
you wanted to
realize
play
that. Probably not gonna use it, but
Yeah. Me either.
Are you doing anything else on your turn with fleet logistics or master plan?
No, but I kind of just want to do the agendas before I pass my turn. And I haven't. I'm kind of debating something, so I don't want any new information to be revealed. So I'm just waiting for a moment.
And if you need a
Sounds
console,
good.
just let me know. Tell me the agendas. We can talk it out.
This agenda's boring. The problem is, do I want a boring agenda?
Question is, are you going to be on Mechatol?
Exciting agenda.
Yes, Speaker. If you're looking for an Imperial round with a Mechatol play and you're Barony, it's possible. You can bring those big-ass Meckies, take Imperial. Then you want to put the boring on top. You don't want to be taking risk into that last agenda if you've got big plans. If your plans are unknown and you need to throw other people's plans for a spanner, put the crazies on top.
Oh, this one's kind of exciting.
Well, Extian would be really nice for Barony. They could get their Neon Euclidean upgrades or have Mechatol cleared for them. Either or is both a win-win, I guess.
I'm gonna put both on top.
Cool. Checking which one on top and which one on the bottom. Yep. Lovely. Both on top. Construction is done.
I'm gonna de-escalate things a little bit with Hacan by moving one carrier.
What? De-escalating things with a Khan brings back the mech.
My build is the following. I'm spending Lazarus.
Opens up. I'm surprised they didn't fleet logistics into this.
Plus my agent, so the 2 commodities.
Yeah, so it's going to be like 6 infantry at home, I guess. Oh god, is that the build on Mechatol? Dread 2 fighters, 2 infantry, and a mech. Absolutely beautiful. Fire. Smashing it now. They get a second build off agency supply. They've also got fleet logistics. I mean, in theory, they could get 4 builds. Keleres doing what Keleres does. Agency supply network. They also have IIHQ, which is a base. That's also a planet. That's also a base.
Put 3 destroyers.
Gives Mechatol production 3. 3 Stroders on Mechatol. They could have Occupy the Seat. 3 ships in Mechatol with control of Mechatol.
Okay.
Control 3 Mechatol with, yeah, we have Yarrow from Empyrean.
I wish you the worst luck possible.
Oh.
You should be able to right click and run it.
Ooh.
They get it
How
purged.
many do you have?
4. I think.
Did you choose the option to put the tokens out and all that? Or?
No, I just clicked purge because I am bad at this game.
2 seconds, sir. Where's the purged items?
What'd you say?
2 seconds. I'll just grab it back out, and then you can
okay.
click the button that makes it do its magic.
Your MVP. What do I do with
Because
that?
it goes on all empty, so it's going to go to some that I've explored.
So yeah, you should be able to press right click and then multiverse shift. There it goes.
Ooh.
And all the systems you're currently in are currently flashing purple, so then you can explore one at a time in your order. Between each explore, you can do things like resolve transactions.
Oh. Alright, we'll explore the frontier. Something good.
Rainbow frag.
Maybe okay.
Let's see what the booty haul's like.
It depends on if you get a second one.
Gets the secret objective. Looks like nah. Derelict, yes, secret objective.
What was it?
Secret objective.
Okay.
So draws 1.
Oh, it's so unscorable. Oh my god. Oh.
I hate it when
Empyrean's only scored 1 secret.
Okay, I'll take that as well. And last
Another
one.
frag.
Every secret objective in the game is unscorable. Let's all remember
baby,
that.
here we
One
go.
relic. One relic. This is what you want.
It's gonna be
supposed
Shard
to
of
have
Throne.
bad luck?
Shuffles. Shuffles.
I have to shuffle like 800.
It could be Stellar Converter. Makes us another empty.
Okay, I'm ready.
Stellar Converter makes another empty of Atlas.
Yeah, guys, he's ready for
Help your buddies.
using Shard.
Turn the table into a 13 empty table.
It's Crown of Ophidia.
Crown of Emphidia. We are looking for the tomb.
Pretty damn good.
Tomb. No, I don't think so.
Alright, someone has it.
Ophidia.
We will check the Decky Poo. Check the Decky Poo. Right click. Report remaining. Tomb of Emphidia. Report remaining on the blue deck confirms in the deck. You can right click report remaining on the decks cultural, yeah, to find out what's in those decks. Boom, boom, boom. What a game. Dead World is not a purge. It's just draw relics. So you could get some infinite relics. Derelict Vessel goes back in the discard. Those two stay. They got another relic. There was no discard on the secret.
Oh, well, that would have to be at the start of your turn, so we can.
Okay, if you want, you can give it to me now and I can do it.
Yeah, we can do that trade, so you can do it for your next turn.
Okay.
There you go.
Sounds super.
All right, so we have had our first Hero folk. Nice little poppy pop there.
All right, that makes it my
Empyrean.
turn.
You can see the little bin
I'm
next to
gonna
Purple's
play
playmats.
Rise of the Messiah.
Purge, Rise of the Messiah, lots of infantry all over the board.
Too, right?
I
Any
don't.
sabos?
No right clicking on Rise of the Messiah. It's a manual process, unfortunately.
Well, I will take.
You can just use the number 3 on your num row, the bottom one. The bottom right keys number 3 to drop infantry tokens. What are they called? Numlock. Is there a numlock row?
Like this.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take care of that, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Coming back over to Hacan, they've set up for 2 empties. They can.
Your PDSs?
I've got one on Hope's End and one on Malice.
Okay, so you have
Just
2
talk to
shots.
Keleres, grab the empties.
Then. Is that right?
Keleres is already locking down.
Or 1 shot through beta plus plasma scoring.
Ooh. Actually,
because I
all wormholes
I
are
treat
connected.
alphas and betas.
Keleres has been buying 5+ tokens per round. They have Aranamir, they have Custodia, they have Mechatol Rex. They've also just put 3 Stroders over Mechatol Rex that very readily can go and get into a couple of empties. They do not have Lightwave. They don't have tech in this round, actually. They do not, yeah. So
And I'm always willing to get
might
paid.
not be Occupy the Seat. Might
Probably
actually
top
just be
Since you only have 1 strategy token.
10 key or numpad. Numpad, yeah. I think like my words have been getting muddled. I kept calling Nalu and Winu the same in the game 2 days ago. Unfortunately, Winu got eliminated, so then it was pretty easy only referring to Nalu. But yeah.
So
It's
if I were to activate whatever this thing is, Semlor, is it still 2 trade
2
goods?
shots.
Is that your price?
2 shots.
Yeah, 2 trade goods.
All right.
Everybody fearful now.
3 shots.
Yeah.
Why activate Semlor?
I'll pay the protection money.
Just keeping my slice, adjacency to Mechatol. It's DMZ'd. It's not an empty.
I'm gonna move.
Dread up. Maybe looking for make an example later in the game.
That's all I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
And so I will.
It was winning in the Hope Send Slice, and to be honest, I would love to try winning the Hope Send Slice, but they extended from Hope Send out onto the Equidistant, which was Atlas in that game, and then round 2 onto Mechatol, and their rolls on Mechatol were atrocious. Came up short, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was that they'd left their own slice very empty, and with a Sardak to the left and a Yin to the right, some very tricky controls. Yeah, I think it just was lending itself to the way it went.
Couldn't have done.
We got crippled defenses on Malice. This is a bit of a problem. Ghost has still not scored 4 structures. Is the one they haven't scored. And they've just lost a structure now. It is okay. It is okay. We do have structure in this round. They can put another PDS there. They would have been hoping to get 2 though, probably.
This round, Ghost.
Probably hoping to get 2.
Well, I was planning on that structures objective until just now.
All right. Well, there is still construction. Did the 3 outside home already, right?
Yeah, so I gotta get.
Yeah. The fact that Dagada didn't fleet logistics says to me they do not want to be stalled out, that they are going for the empties this round.
I mean,
They can pick up the Gravity Rift. They can pick up the empty Beta Ion Storm just south and southeast of Mechatol. They have currently got the empty next to them.
That's why I was worried about you, Barony.
Dagada wants everybody to move in first and then figure out their moves after. They don't want to be the first to move and then be taken off the point
I just don't know
while that system's then locked down.
But they can score the.
Sol currently got 2. Sol is getting Mirage. I think Sol getting
light wave up Dreadnought there.
At least they're being honest.
Yeah.
They don't have anti-mass though.
That's kind of a dick move, but
Do they?
I just kind of want that.
Oh no, we got enigmatic device. They're legitimately going to enigmatic device into anti-mass.
One more.
I can't believe it. 6 resources to get the frontier token.
There's
Yeah.
not much. You're right.
It's just there's one card that gives you another secret, and then everything else is just kind of blah.
Well, there's still TGs and
Obsidian
command
is very good.
counters.
Oh, you're talking about Dark Energy Turbine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd prefer if you took the beta next to Mechatol Rex, because I'm sure you can still score.
This, yeah, but that doesn't let me explore. I rather, all things equal, explore. I don't.
Or unless they're just saying
They've
they
got
come grab the nebula. They might have been saying the nebula
someone
instead
else
of the
like
asteroid.
this. It's just a bridge too far.
Funny how this control just immediately slows down. We go from running along the beach, up on the high water mark kind of thing, and now we're running in the surf. We're up to our bloody our knees in the surf, in the break,
Okay.
and
Sounds
slowing
like
us
the
down.
dread from
This
A
is
that's
Barony
got a
coming,
grav drive
yeah, because they've got the anti-mass.
is not going to grab
We're gonna
anything.
see some potential money.
Destroyer is
They do have their commander unlocked. They got the commander unlocked round 1.
Could you not bring the destroyer?
Let's see.
What do
We
you
got a
want?
combat 100% in Barony's favor. 3
What's the
HP
destroyer
versus.
do?
Well, now it's 2 ships sitting next to my home system instead of 1.
That's
If you
pretty
retreat, I'll
chillaxy.
just bring the dread.
Pretty chillaxy, bro. You don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Dread 2s.
But then you're going to have to activate.
No NES Duranium build up just yet. Don't know if they're going to be able to achieve it. No tech this round unless there's a tech objective.
Blow me up and then I don't have to retreat.
Possible.
Purple token on Mechatol Rex is the Custodia Vigilia token,
All right.
indicating that Keleres has built their base on Mechatol.
I'm going to play
Often called a
Harness Energy after
planet,
activate an anomaly.
but it is a base represented by a planet card.
Replenish my Uni 2 commodities.
Yeah, I think Weka designed it, and you can get it printed IRL, and comes with TTPG out the box.
So now we roll. I'm rolling my Dreadnought. No hits. I assume you announce a retreat.
Yeah,
And then you fire. I really want you to hit.
No hits, blue. No money printing for the poor Barony.
And then, where are you going to retreat to?
Go to the Nebula. 2v1, even if you lock it down, you can't go back in, but you really can't go back into your asteroid. You can go get the empty up forward. You could get the gravity rift. You're about stuff there. You really want to get Mirage for your secret and can do the spend 5. I think you can also score another structure this round. No, they score both structures. So the spend 5 is all that's available to Sol. They had a bit of a swing round last round. There's 2 commodities in Sol's area.
I think I'm going to pop construction here.
2 commodities just in front of Sol's area. I'm not sure where they came from.
Yeah,
That might be me trying to throw my commodities in the trash when I spent them.
Yeah. Trash them then. Trash them. Keep trucking.
Because I've been lagging out a lot this game with this.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think that's going to make it lag less.
Does anyone want me to wait on construction?
You don't want to wait on construction.
Done,
You want to
hopefully
do it.
with construction for the rest of the game.
So that's a no. Cool. Then I'll play construction.
I must say, we also had a wonderful moment during the break where players were like saying to Hacan, "Hey Hacan, we appreciate it's your first time playing Hacan. You want help after the game? We'll give you help. We'll spend a couple minutes going over things you could have done." It's like so just nice. Just brings that little tear to your eye. That kind of community, the social. Hacan, of course, saying, "Hey, can you tell me now what I can be doing?" Yeah, White is experiencing some serious lag. Like there's those
RNM and one of them here. Well, I've been entertaining myself with the bouncy objects as much as it annoys me.
It is kind of fun.
Until they start bouncing indefinitely. We've had this thing where objects start bouncing in the middle of nowhere. Nobody knows where they are, and it just keeps making the noise. It can be quite disconcerting. All right, we're over to Empyrean again. This has just zoomed around again now. Oh yeah, maximum 3 docks. They couldn't place another dock. I think it's fine. They can move out. Only just breaking the 5 mark. We're going around 4. Get a good 2 points. A couple of them get them to 7. I'll be honest.
It can't go there.
We're looking at around 6.
Uh,
I've been keeping good pace, an hour per round plus a bit for agenda.
Either a system contains a planet you control or a non-home system does not contain other players' ships. Oh shit, you're right. Okay. Yeah, oh geez. Alright, so I'll use this Korea's Orbital token and I'll take the, I guess the beta. And I'll plop it over here.
Oh!
I will
Where's
use
Duggadar when you need him?
points.
Speak up now or forever hold your peace, Duggadar.
So, should I assume that I'm going to be targeted here? Because I can't win the game. I need a 2-pointer to win the game.
Which means you can win the game with a 2-pointer. I think this is more aiming for the MT that's next to
At least 2 players have scored
Keleres' home.
4 Republics this round and be at 8. At least I'm
Yeah.
so.
I think this is Ghosts flying through the B.
Purging this, spending 6 resources, you want to get assault cannon?
Oof, 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 oof. Where are the skips?
I think there's a couple people. I suspect Ghost is.
I'm Ghosts, and I'm telling you right now, I'm not getting to 8.
You have 3.
You're definitely going to be
red
at 7.
Wait, how are you doing all that? Do you have 3
Ghost
red
is
skips?
definitely going to be at 7.
No, a Mac device lets you skip.
It does?
Well,
I don't think so. I'm just checking. I don't think it does.
Researching, I think.
Oh, it's not. It's different from gain. Okay, that's my mistake then. No, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I was rapidly pulling it out. I didn't want to say anything till I confirmed for myself.
That's not like Dominus Orb. Okay.
Yeah, More of Worlds is the one that more is what you just gain. Yeah.
Okay.
It says
In that case,
research,
I
not
will
gain.
get. Okay, then I am 100% on board with changing everything. Sorry, everyone.
Oh god, did I just lock that?
You're gonna move the wormhole then?
No, I'm gonna get
Oh god.
Carrier 2 instead.
Well, there's no
Which I
real
have
mulliganing. It's just you can't actually do what you were trying to do.
Yeah, I'm just making things up right now. Sorry. Okay.
Hold on, what are we doing here?
Focusing on me too hard when there's at least 2 factions that definitely can win next turn. Looks at a con with what, 15 triggers?
Exactly, but like.
Yeah, 15 triggers.
Cool, that's all tidied. Secrets look good.
Yeah, Hacan's with Imperial definitely in a solid position.
Yep, and all I'm gonna say is if you keep sticking wormholes in my slice, I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, but I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the only way I would be able to get to the 10 would be to win on the 8 in the status phase.
No, you're most likely going to score a point this round that puts you at 5 or 6.
So Hacan has 1 secret at the moment. They can score 2 secrets, go to 6. Scores of public goes to 7.
2-pointer 8, and
Right,
you've
so
still
I-
2 secrets in hand.
No, you just double counted the secrets.
Theorizing that
You
You
will.
double counted the secrets.
No, we're theorizing I scored a secret.
Can only score 3 secrets. Hacan currently has 1.
The 1-pointers, that's what they're saying. So you have
Yeah.
Status 8, exactly what Hacan
I
said.
win on the 8 in the status phase.
correct.
Mhm,
But no one
exactly
else
what
is getting
Hacan said.
10.
They can pick up
Problem is
the
you're
Imperial
just strong,
point.
I'm not sure.
That
Well,
would be
we're
2
talking
secrets
about
goes to
secret, we're
6.
talking about
1 public
the
goes to
8 in status
7.
phase around 5.
Imperial point and a
This
2-pointer.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just don't.
I'm just
see
gonna
that
play
as-
Also,
Blood Pact.
there is the consideration that we only
turn.
have 3 hours left, so odds are we only go 1 more round anyway. So you getting to 9 is probably going to win you the game.
I wouldn't bring that up.
The 2-pointer is anything.
I mean, I
that
think everyone
people can
else
score.
has a pretty good shot at getting to 9 too. I'd
Yeah.
also like to submit for the record that I was part of a clown fiesta in last year's tournament. So
Doesn't matter. I've prepared
5 plus a secret is 6, 7.
It is a valid strategy. Also, who was it that said they won their tournament prelim last year?
Shorty 5-5, I believe.
Soul.
Oh, Soul?
all right, everyone got
Didn't Shorty 5-5 also win?
Also at the end of the clan fiesta, everyone else couldn't win.
Yeah, I'm going back to the stats report. I've got a sneaking suspicion Shorty 5-5.
all right. So I guess I guess I'll do my let me do some math real fast, make sure I'm not being silly.
Oh no, Visionist won the shorty game. Or was that the semis? Game 28.
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess
28.
I'll do my hero build.
No, I might be wrong.
It's gonna be depressing.
And how you build
Well,
building? You
you
have
need-
no tokens.
You have no tokens.
Oh, do I need a token? for
Yeah,
it?
you need to build and then.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I
that
guess I'll
builds
do
it.
leadership
Unless
then.
Warfare is being played, then you need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
spend
yeah.
a token.
I see. Okay, I thought.
Warfare would also be limited to one of your docks,
Well,
though.
all right. I guess then. Yeah, I should probably just do leadership.
Cool, I'm gonna get 5 tokens.
Every round, Keleres 5 tokens. Every round. 1 off Custodia, 2 off Mechatol since round 3, and Aaron and Mia. Boom, boom, boom. Give me those tokens. You know, it's when Machat does it, I don't know where it comes from. I look at Machat's sheets, I go, how the hell do you have all those tokens? But like Keleres, you just see it. You just see that influence they're sitting on all game. I really like the Dagada play. Really like the Dagada play today. I like their honesty around everybody can be using strategies, everybody can be lying, everybody can be playing a part. We're all just performers trying to do our best to get that W however way we think. The biggest thing about being a talker at a table, and Big L knows this very, very well, which is why I stream, you can turn people off. There are people that don't want to sit there incessantly talking about what they had for dinner last night and, you know, what their kids did. And they're just looking for a little bit more of a chillax game that's going to test their brain and like playing Sudoku. You've got to be very careful. There's other people who want to talk too. You don't want to be over talking them as much as you are trying to manipulate and influence the table. You've got to let everybody else have their voice, have their time. And it's very easy to lose a table.
Will I figure out how to distribute these?
Going to meetings with clients, we're often encouraged to go 2 instead of solo, just so that your buddy can kick you under the table when you start losing the crowd. You're off on a tangent. Feel you're making headway, but you're not reading in the room. You've kind of lost that pulse, and your colleague kicks you on the table. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Soul on Diplo. I still like this Diplo play. I want to see what they're going to use it for. It has to be on a system with a planet they control. You can't just Diplo an empty. Doesn't really help with keeping those 3 empties safe. Soul might be planning on grabbing Aranam and Mir, and then Fleetler distincting into a Diplo, which just really stops Keleres even coming back in. The beautiful thing, if Soul takes them off those 2 structures, Keleres scores no publics this round. They will not get the 3 empties. It's way too hard to stretch for, even with those 5 tokens. Keleres has put those tokens straight into their tactics. 4 in fleet, 2 in. Such wonderful. Hacan on the money. Empyrean's now spent all their money. They're coming up a little bit short. They're also falling out of speaker order. Soul says, hey, you spent Mirage. Looks like Mirage is spent. And they're going to grab it. Yep, they're going to grab it. Got a little bit of combat. No, not even a combat's going to occur. They're just grabbing a legendary season icon. Get their secret.
I will be right back.
They've got the advanced carriers too. Those wonderful carols. How much will they take? It's been negotiated with Empyrean. They gave Empyrean, or are going to give Empyrean, X plus. Oh, actually what happened was Empyrean said, I'll give you an X minus 0 if you give me a chance to spend it. So, in fact, Soul's paying almost naught.
Sadly, no.
Yeah. Alright, so here's Mirage.
I'll get you, though. I'll get you next time.
No exploration. Mirage gets handed over.
Just to make sure I understand, Mirage doesn't count. It counts as a planet, right? So it doesn't count towards that objective.
It is not an empty.
Wait, it's not an empty system.
Oh, right. Okay.
What you're asking.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I meant.
It is tile 78, previously known as an empty.
But it is a legendary planet, which would be nice.
Yes, he's an icon.
Formerly known as empty.
Woof! TI4, very important too.
And then I'm also going to use Diplo on my That's the
Yeah.
logistics. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm.
Yeah, this is a key question. Are people coming for you in any serious way? If Mirage is your point,
Yeah, that's
yeah, if that's your point, I gotta be honest. Have you ever seen a soul with what's that? 2 infantry at home, 3 infantry?
We had a deal.
I know, but you know,
People might have.
3 infantry at home.
I just would have attacked
Deny
your
that
system.
that's a point.
You know.
I was coming.
You know what we haven't actually looked at all? Like we've got this wonderful board view, but Daryl has also presented us with an even different one. Never had it up, and I'm thinking about going and quickly chucking it up. Let's see if we can find it. Where would I have put it?
Oh, did not mean to hit the automator. My bad. Does that do anything?
And let's grab a buddy. Let's grab the buddy that is down there, I think.
Spend the strategy token automatically, I think.
Let's chuck it in, yeah, and just see if we can get it up.
It's not.
Yeah, do you have the right number of strategy tokens?
Yes. I only have 2.
I think you're good.
Basically, a async TTPG crossover. So the two can talk together. There's a theoretical future where we see them talking to each other. So you'd be able to actually watch this game unfolding on the async. I just need to do one little thing while I'm doing this in real time, which really I shouldn't. We should be just... Whoa, what happened now? Oh god, that is a problem, sorry.
Really, no one has any fragments in space. Oh, Hacan does.
This might have been the worst thing Big L could have done. Hang on.
Hey, Purple, seize artifact, but you also have a sabotage. You're not going to sabotage my stall if I don't force you to blow up a mech, correct?
It should bring it back, God willing.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and say about that because...
No, I said, are you not going to if I don't play it on you? Or are you saboting no matter what?
No. Double negative.
Oh, oopsie, I know.
So,
I
on someone else,
don't even know what the number was.
you would sabotage it.
No, you take someone else's frag. What other fragment are you going to take?
Cons, and then return it to a con.
I think he's just playing it as a stall.
As a stall,
Oh, yeah. Well, then go for it. I don't care. Go install.
Yeah, that's why I was going to say, if you're going to sabotage it, then I'm just going to play it on you and force you to pull it back. I will turn your fragment to you.
Oh, that gets us closer. That gets us closer.
I'm returning it to you.
That looks fine.
Just do it to stall, see what happens.
That looks fine. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Everybody look out.
Hmm.
I'm going to take tech next round so I can get scan link.
Right, Control V again.
I personally wouldn't.
Yeah, you kind of got an idea. This is why we don't do this stuff on the fly, to be honest.
Okay, I guess we'll do
This is why we should... But yeah, it gives you the actual count per system of infantry on planet, so something that's slightly useful instead of having to rely on looking at a system. It's just getting a bit cut off. Oh, no, there we go. Maybe we don't have to be cut off. There we go. Big Al, what are you worried about?
Yes,
so there we go. We get a nice system tile view. And we can see 3 at home. We can see not so much for Keleres. Oh, no, actually, I mean, I don't even think the Keleres number's readable. The Keleres number's so big. So
because we've got
we'll just minimize that.
packs, we can just do a refresher free.
Programming.
But
Keleres storing is interesting. Where is he going? You know what they did, Bam Bam? Look here, Mechatol.
Awesome.
Using agency supply, it is unlocked.
Awesome.
Guess what unlocked stuff can do?
Yeah.
Go places. Keleres has just got tokens. They can come out. They can take the empty south of Mechatol. They could take the gravity rift southeast of Mechatol. They've also got one at the moment currently. They've got another 1 or 2 I figured they could get to if they need to.
Yeah, I don't need anything. So.
No, that's about it. That's what they're banking on. They don't have Lightwave and they do not have tech in this round. So really, the beautiful thing as well is they could actually send 3 Stroders from Mechatol at, say, the South Beta, the Iron Storm, then drop a token over Lazar Sakulag and build 3 fucking Dreads and take the Dreads into the Grav Rift. They can still build a whole nother unlocked fleet at Production 3 over Mechatol.
How about that?
That unlocked
if you
nature is
do-
what's amazing.
Yeah,
The only difference between myself and this Keleres is I would have probably put these third dock over Arnhem,
-1.
just so that my
and
tokens
Barony
could build
makes you
that
feel
many more
better,
times.
I'll
Every
just switch
token
to
is
my
2
turn.
builds rather
yeah,
than
yeah, I'm
one
not too
build.
worried. So that's
off
the
2
option.
docks.
X -1. If you want
Although
one,
I
we split
think
money.
Ghost is coming
Wash and
through
X
for the
+1.
empty
Or
next to
X,
Keleres'
wash and
home.
X -1 or nothing. That's all that
Okay.
I'm open for.
All right, I'll move on to Hacan then.
Okay.
Hacan, you're good. You got your Hacan-ness.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but you don't want. Do you want to wash me?
My God, you have so much freaking money.
yeah, it doesn't kind of make a difference.
Yeah, I can.
So I'm going to give you 1. Your Barony. Oh, it's not Barony popping, sorry. It's Empyrean.
Good.
Empyrean going to get rich.
Oh. I mean, there's one that is not as useful to me now because I forgot I had it.
It'll be Summit.
That
Ooh.
I guess I don't know how useful this is to you, but here, if you want to take a peek at that.
Shift Alt.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Dropped frames, so do not be messing with the overlay in real time because Mr. Computer gets really
Alright.
upset.
All right, cool beans.
Man, that's
Yeah,
so funny.
interesting.
I completely forgot I had that because I was like, how often does that come up?
Yeah,
Secret's very low this game.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's $1 a dollar.
Okay.
Dollar's a dollar.
And then Soul, you want X -1?
You can grab your one I owe you from supply.
Yeah, sure,
and
that
get
works
rid
for
of
me.
Grab it. All right, I'm gonna grab one from supply. Okay. Okay, I'm all done.
Very interesting.
All right, the time has come. I'm playing Imperial.
What? What is he scoring? Structures?
I'm going to score the structures.
And then after that, before you draw, we'll just do a quick save. Save state, qualifier secret, save, overwrite, yes. You may proceed.
All right.
So we're looking at the secret deck. We've got 27 in the deck.
Draws first here, ghosts.
Yep.
Okay, then I will draw next.
Ghost does not need to discard. Red does need to discard. Yep, red you can draw and then discard. Yellow didn't need to from what it appears.
Yep, no discarding here.
I'm not fancy. I don't draw a bunch of
Yeah, I
extra
think
cards.
only. I feel like only Empyrean has the discard.
So is it my turn to draw?
Got extras.
Okay, Hakan's drawing one.
Has red drawn? Sorry?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
red
he-
through.
Fantastic. Hacan, then white, Keleres.
My turn, draw.
It's just beach sand. It's glary in my eyes. 1,
All right.
2, yeah. Blue has 1 score, draws 1, doesn't have to discard.
Yeah, back to you, Jeremy.
Cool, and I think it's purple now. Draw and discard, if you're following.
Purple is not following.
Sweet, purple not following. Cool, carry on. What are we looking at? 22, 23,
yeah, those
24,
secrets.
25,
Secrets are
26,
not scoreable.
27, 28,
Secrets are not
29,
scoreable.
You wouldn't
30, 31, 32, 33,
Have to
34,
mine, actually.
35,
That's
36,
my
37,
turn.
38, 39, 40.
Alright,
Cool, 40
now
secrets
I'm
in
gonna
play.
add, home.
This is good.
And with my tactics
Euro.
token that I have now, and do my hero build.
Big time Euro build.
Keep in mind your production capacity of 4.
Yep, it's gonna be a depressing one, but slightly less depressing because since I did leadership, I have fleet now.
They can grab.
So
Just put it right on the system.
I think we're just
That's
gonna
that's a fair build.
do these. Yeah, it's not
Production 4.
terrible.
No war machine.
20 value. Yeah.
I wanted Warsuns, but that dang Muat was in some other.
What?
pool.
Global stats. Global stats says $47 on the Hacan. They suddenly catching up with the rest of the table, taking the lead. That Euro doing
Turn.
massive work.
I have my agent here. Everyone's pretty rich, it seems like.
Just wash Barony, bro.
So I guess it.
Poor Barony sitting there with 2.
I could always use some more TGs.
Who's that?
Ghosts.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess everyone's rich, so it's like the two trade goods are like, marginal. But I feel like you're kind of in the lead right now.
Well, I am right now, but I'm going to be last pick next round. So.
I think.
Surprise
Man,
Ghost and
Soul.
go for empties this round and then top Imperial.
I guess I'll end my turn and we'll come back around next turn.
All right. Duggar stalling as much as they can. Prophets Tears not doing anything. Almost everybody's got a relic today. We got Crown of Thalnos, Crown of Infilia. None of these are being used. Ghost is lacking one. Barony's lacking one. I don't think Hacan did have, but all right. South side all have relics today. We're over to here we go. Soul gonna building out of their forward dock. They've double docked the Devils. Production 7. Pretty healthy. Advanced carrier 2s.
Was not great.
Like Pepsi, I was also with my build on
Without trying to speak ill of the game, looking at my notes, which I'm doing the write-up as we play, I might just be tired and not following all the beats. The players might be playing pretty quick, almost speed TI, but feels like a uneventful game. Boring is the other word, but just uneventful, and be interesting to see where it goes. We'll just take this call.
I'm gonna activate the beta. You're up to fire 3 shots if you want, Ghost. I'll sustain on my dread and get a trade good. Okay, and then I'll explore. Ugh. Were you willing to refresh me, or wash me, Keleres, before I gain the 2 more commodities?
This is. I don't know if I want to give you that many trade goods going around 5.
Okay.
You what? 6 now. If I wash you, that's 8.
I'll wash you.
All right. So whoever
Alright.
just said yes.
That's Hacan.
Thank you.
In the interest of being friendly.
Jesus. You're going to be at 10 trade goods, Barony?
Well, yeah.
So, Ghost, I'm assuming you're doing empties this round. Where are you going? I'm assuming you want to go somewhere in my slice, considering you put a wormhole in my slice.
I did not put a wormhole in your slice.
That was peering.
Okay, you plotted to put a wormhole in my slice.
Yeah, potentially. I don't know what I'm doing. I am, if I need to score the 5 TGs, I will, but I'm trying to keep my options open. So.
Because the thing is, I have command counters to spare, and I'm tempted to put a ship there so you can't fly into my slice.
Yeah.
Can I get reassurances, or do I have to assume you are going to be aggressive towards me? I will take a non-binding, but then you will also be a liar too if you do.
I can't give you any assurances. I don't know how this round is gonna end out. Just being honest. Not trying to say that I'm definitely gonna do something, but I need to.
There's a couple of things I'm worried about that you can do, and I won't lie, I'm sort of annoyed at Purple for doing this. Because I think Purple's focusing on me way too hard. Because I am not doing that great. I got the weakest plastic on the board. Outside of course, Greece, or Empyrean.
And we're back.
There's the obvious, you steal my stuff with your hero, I have to assume, then you can fly over here, kill my stuff over here, or go for my home system, blockade it.
Doubt they're going for your home system. Doubt they're going for your home system.
Is there somewhere you want a wormhole that I can move?
give him the Krios IFF, son. The B ain't gonna be there no more.
My odds of being bullied.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pay me
But it-
for IFF to move that beta,
Oh, I'm not paying. I'm offering to place one for you, so you go somewhere else. So then
Dagada, getting a little bit anxious from the sounds of it. Not
I
unreasonably
don't know
so.
where you could place it, because almost everything has ships in it.
Could place it where my white ships are. Could place it at your empty you want to go for.
Right. Then I gotta do this. Then I'm gonna play spy on you since you're probably gonna steal my shit and you're in the lead.
Spy is not an ideal card. Now you could have moved out into Aranum and
Spy
Mir.
is random, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you just flip them, take them out of hand.
You're popping your hero here. It's the best system for you right now.
Oh my god, they're talking about Ghost Hero on
Lay
Aranum.
these out, and you can draw off the top.
Although the question is, do I want to incentivize you to do that with your hero?
Yeah, do you want to antagonize ghosts and give them a reason to Hero there?
Okay,
And they're more likely to move Mechatol somewhere.
where else can you use your hero that's actually useful for you? You could swing at someone and then swap their home systems with your ships, which is most likely target, and I'm the weakest home system.
I'm hopeful this isn't stalling for the round, to be honest, because I actually think
Ghost to be annoying.
around 6 is possible, but I know that Dagada's definitely favored in a 9-point tiebreaker in round 5.
Go for it. It's shuffled.
I don't think so. Dagada's been pretty tight. The whole table has been pretty tight.
It's a bad one.
I didn't have a lot of good ones.
So 3 hours. I mean, again, yesterday I thought, geez, you know what's funny? Yesterday I thought we'd see a round 6, and we went back and did the math. There were 2.5 hours left at the start of round 5. 2.5 hours, and they only just finished that. Didn't finish the round. They got to agenda with like 5 minutes or something. Going to tiebreaker, but like they took a good 2.5 hours on that last round. It was a real slow slog.
Somebody out to get you.
Okay, so that was a yes.
Although they were some rather different control objectives. This has been a relatively spendy structure type table. First control just coming out, 3 empties. Definitely sending the table into a bit of a tailspin. We have not seen people make their moves per se. For instance, I suppose Barony coming over here was a bit of a move. This was just setting up. That was setting up. That's setting up. A couple of people already in empties, you know. Definitely no agreements. There's been very little of the business time. You get it now, I get it later. Just because you can't rely on people to get it later. Possibly with a support partner, possibly with a ceasefire swap. We haven't even heard the word ceasefire mentioned at this table.
And then I'll pass my turn.
But I would put forward that all these players are pretty experienced.
I gotta spend money for that.
I haven't felt an imbalance in that respect.
Feel
In
checked.
relative skill, experience, intuition.
What's this guy doing?
That makes it my turn.
Onto the ghosts. What does Ghost swap there? Just puts the Barony fleet. Yeah, Barony fleet in the B right next to the flipping Keleres home. I mean, the Keleres home is pretty safe. I think they're bluffing when they talk about home, but being put off the points, being put off the MTs, being put off the Aranum and Mir is takeable at the moment. Panda sad face, and you know what the problem with losing Aranum and Mir is? You ain't scoring either of the publics that are available to you, being the 2 structures, because you're also not getting the MTs. So if you really wanted to cripple Keleres and take them out of this game right now,
It did.
boom, Aranum and Mir.
That is a mighty fleet.
Yep. 11 units off a war machine. All those advanced carrier 2s carrying tons of fighters.
The blank spaces.
I know, it's like, it's very,
He who moves first
very tense.
will
That's why-
lose,
That's why I thought you were going to score it.
as evidenced by.
But I was
Well,
wrong.
Tough,
you know,
it's tough when you're starting with 0 and you have 4 command counters.
right.
And
It's like, it's pretty easy to block. And I don't have anti-mass, and
Well, like I said, you could have asked. That would have helped. Because I would like to score this round.
He did offer. I mean,
You see my whisper?
Yeah, I just replied. I'm slow.
there's a fake witch. I really want to stay for the point, but if not, I can move in 2 turns.
I can see
you
that.
did the
Okay.
dash after the W.
Wow.
score.
Well
Yeah.
played, Viking Penguin. All I want to say is I want to stay on the spot. But if you want to move out, I can move out a couple turns. I just want to be there for the empties, and I noticed that you're probably not going to get empties. But if you really want me to get out of there, I will get out of there.
Well, yeah, I don't have a lot of options for the empties.
So that is interesting. Yellow is going for the empties, but
That's
at
what
status,
slice. If you want me out,
not at Imperial. It doesn't contribute towards 5 people scoring. It contributes towards 4 people scoring it this round.
Only got.
Still, if they get 4 scoring it, I will be super impressed. I think you'll end up with 2 people scoring it this round.
Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to
Truly, I think that's the way this
figure out
goes.
what to do here.
Yeah, only 4 tokens.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about trying to do something and take 3 empties, that's not a
Yeah,
lot.
well, I guess so, yeah.
But I honestly
I guess
just
that's
don't
how
think.
counting works. Yeah, I forgot.
I honestly just don't know if I can do it.
And I'm just sitting back and seeing what happens if I can just slime right in and get one.
I know you are.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start off by doing this. No Congealier. Bring the dread. And
Ghosts just moving into their own system. Going to get a little build on, protecting their structures.
And I'm gonna produce. I'll do that off turn.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna produce.
Stays here.
Green, and I feel for you, Green. When you're looking back and you're watching this VOD, you could have used your Euro and instead of the 4 pieces of plastic you built at home today, with the Euro you could have had 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have doubled your Euro build. It is what it is. Don't cry over spilt milk. Live and learn. Live and learn. That double dock forward system though has been a pretty scary facet for your Keleres neighbor. There we go. Sol finally building at home. That 3 lone infantry. Looking a little bit like maybe I've got become a martyr, but even that, what? Take it back with my forward fleet. It's a whole lot of mucking around. Tons of action phase secrets still out there.
Alright, let's keep the Explore train moving.
Oh, we got a DET Barony. People questioned when they got DET, said you don't need to get it. They said, hey, you start with anti-match, you can just go straight into Grave Drive. And Barony said, I know. Shorty 5-5. Love ya.
Alright, well, gain. I guess I get the counter back.
Spend a counter, get a counter, but you're also blocking up your empties. Barony Dreads, although they don't have the full tech path for the traditional NES Duranium.
Did you get my Whisper Ghost? Or the vice versa with you?
Surprised they didn't go that build this game. Maybe they felt that it was an investment in the wrong place. Blue is not bad, but just given...
Sustain like this or not?
My Dread, yeah, got hit by the Ghost PDS.
Out here causing havoc. Let's see. Keleres, I did just see your whisper.
It's just White and Ghost talking. Can I put that? I have, yeah.
My mobility is a little limited in some of those places.
Yeah, it's like with me.
What's really funny, Ghosts can get to about all the places where Empyrean is.
Sadly, I'm not scoring this. I think I'm not.
Yeah.
I think I need to score it if I want to have any chance next round.
No, you've got the structures. You've got to reinforce Arnhem and Mir something horrid before it gets whipped away with Ghost Hero or somebody just comes and nabs it. Then you've got both structure objectives you can score and the 2-pointer. You're not looking to score a 1-pointer next round anyway. You need the 2-pointer.
If I move any of my stuff...
2 secrets on 5 goes to... sorry, 1 secret left to score goes to 6. Score a thing goes to 7. Needs a support goes to 8. You need a 1 or a stage 2. You need a stage 2. Imperial round works next round, but there's no way Keleres is getting Imperial in round 5.
I need 2 to 3 trade goods to move off this and basically lock down all my units outside of Mechatol.
Ghosts get light wave.
Where would you be moving it? What's the offer?
3 trade goods. You don't steal my planets. You don't blow up any of my structures, and I will be happy.
This is absolutely fine. I mean, Tiger does 5, goes to 6 with the support, goes to 7. Sorry, it's even better. He goes to 8 at the end of this round and just scores the 2-pointer.
All right, subject.
He would have liked a bit
if
more,
I do
but
move in there with small fleet, which obviously I would want to do.
gets to the tiebreaker if he keeps his structures on 9. If the 2-point is impossible.
These 2 units, which is his carrier and a destroyer. So
Not
I don't.
sure he
as long
can
as you
get
beat
there
that.
is the problem.
No. I'm saying Hacan can't stop him from there. The only
Oh,
person
yeah,
that
yeah.
can is purple. That's why I'm maxing for 3, because he would
Whom
have to
am I not
expend a decent
stopping?
morse in his fleet to move.
You're not stopping ghosts.
I
Oh,
can.
well,
I
mean, I'm
can.
not stopping anyone, but yeah.
Yeah, I do 3 for that if you move those ships over to Lazar Sakulang.
Yeah. I kind of feel for Keleres in this moment, but I think this is totally fair. I think Keleres angling for the control when they're clearly ahead on overall tempo. I do not disagree that Hacan is a threat.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, they've got the bonus guac. There's a couple of other people that may, let us just work it out. We'll just go do the math. Round 4 points. What are we looking at maximizing? Let's go. So yellow on Imperial already popped. Scores 2 secrets and a public goes to 8. They have already got a support. Red is 5, scores 1 secret. Scores 1, goes to 7. The Hacan player green on 4, scores 2, goes to 6, scores 1, goes to 7. Purple on 4 has got a support, scores 2 secrets and a 1, goes to 7.
I'm good.
Blue gets a support, goes to 5, 2 secret, goes to 7, goes to 8. Blue can get to 8, and white, I believe, is 8, no problems. Am I right? 5, 6, 7, 8 with a support. So yeah, so long as the supports go through, we end the round with yellow on 8, blue on 8, and white on 8. The reason they're actually on 8 is yellow and blue, Soul and Ghost, have both had Imperial swing rounds without guac, but at least they've caught up on the lost tempo in that round 1 and 2 scoring fiasco. And white is ahead because they have the hard bonus guac. So in fact, white has kind of fallen behind on bonus guac is another way of looking at it. But that is all secret scored. So this only leaves publics and other bonus points available to these players. So Hacan is not wrong that they would need Imperial to win, either with Mikatal or without. What else are we looking at?
Like, you hit escape settings. There's some video settings. You can try to turn some of them down.
Sorry about that. I had to go AFK for a second.
In terms of yellow, we've got speaker on Barony. They fall right out of speaker position. But hey, if you can score the stage 2 and everybody else wins slays, yellow is looking pretty good. White, if it's a scoreable stage 2, is looking really good. Otherwise, they score 1, so the tiebreaker for 1 is almost guaranteed unless they take them off structures. They don't need the empties. They do not need the empties.
I'm gonna take this.
Red has a hard time. Red can take Imperial. They're first in the pick order. Imperial with a Mikator point in a stage 2. Otherwise, it's a status 8. So, they're in the same kind of box as Hacan. Hacan has QDN, so I'd say Hacan is a little bit ahead. White, I'd say, is in the top position, followed by Hacan in the second position. Soul is looking good. I mean, God knows, Soul, if it's a 2-pointer, they can readily score. We'll put them in the third position. I do like Barony. They're in speaker order, but I'll put them at 4th. Ghosts at 5th, and going into the last round, I'll put Empy at the 6th. Obviously, this all gets quickly updated when we know the stage 2, folk. Now, stage 2 is all key here. There's a number of players with plenty of money. Looking at their tech builds, we'll take a quick whip.
Nope, no, nothing I want to play.
They're just fighting in the nebula. I suppose we should go and see these fights. These are critical fights, fighting for the empties. Purple setting up for more empties than they need, so as they get sniped, they don't come up short. This is a purple victory for days. Anti-fighter barrage from Soul. They get 2 hits. They take out 1 fighter.
You got 2 hits.
Soul can retreat over Atlas. Do they remember to do retreats?
Okay, let's go on to space combat.
Yeah, I know. I kind of.
Yeah, I already announced. I
Oh,
announced mine.
okay.
Yeah, so 1 hit from blue, 1 hit from purple. A destroyer gets saved. Purple can just sustain. They do have dread 2. Do they? Do they? No, they do not. Yes, they. No, they got
So
carry
I
2.
think I missed your attacks. Did you hit it? Get a hit with the?
Yeah, they had 1 hit.
1 hit each.
All right. Sure. I'll
So yeah, Dougie Dog going on about this empties, I think is slightly disingenuous.
Okay.
Apart from one thing, if they could have put down the empties, they know that nobody's trying to snipe them. But right now, you snipe them off the construction on those 2 PDS, and you snipe them on the empties. Dougie Dog goes into the final round in a really piss poor position on the 7 with just an inability and out of speaker order. Basically tapped out for round 5 win. Whereas Hacan, as I say, can choose the Imperial, can go a number of routes. Barony's got slightly fewer routes, has to go Imperial.
I think this
It's got to be a cultural, right?
Yeah. I like Soul, actually. I mean,
So
Soul
you got a 1 in 12.
just got to score the stage 2.
which one has
Got to
the
do the support swap. It's really going to encourage Soul to do the support swap.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
And to be honest,
easy game.
Keleres has not mucked around. Oh, no. Do frag. Get 2 dives.
I found the missing fighter and threw this in the trash.
Okay, I think that's all I had to do for this turn. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, what I do like as well is as much as Keleres took Quan off Soul in a slightly cheeky-weeky way, Keleres and Soul have been relatively buddy-buddy. It's not going to put at odds their relationship. Mitch has activated an empty. Oh, here we go. Ghost is coming to the system that they've negotiated with Keleres.
Imperium, would you allow me to pass through your destroyer that's in Curious Gate?
Yeah, man, I'm in front of my PDS though. I'm kidding. I don't have PDS. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, what? Cheeky. Everybody's still smiling at this table. Always good to keep a smile on your dial.
Okay. So I think for my agent, I think we're just gonna go back to Soul. Do you want to do it 2?
Yeah.
Split it 2 and 2.
Soul and Hacan getting rich.
Yep.
Getting rich like nobody's business. $23 goes to 25.
You up for washing me, Hacan? I've got
Keleres starts the round at 8, gains another 1 trade good and 2 commodities, gets those washed, goes to 11. They're good for a spend 10.
Because I want to remain friendly.
Yeah.
So I'll say cards on the table. I have this.
React to meltdown.
You showed it. You should flip it over.
Oh well, no, that's I was showing it to the table.
Yeah.
I got it. So.
Oh my God, they can. Keleres, are they up? No, Keleres is fine. 3 outside of home. They've actually got 5 structures at the moment.
Force me to use QDN in the strategy phase.
What do you want in the strategy phase, Imperial?
Shorty 5/5. I will not screw you if you don't force me to use it. They can knock their forward dock on Zobet out.
Remember, this is non-binding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But
it is non-binding.
I really don't care about that space dock, to be honest. If that's what you want to use it on, it's fine. I'll have.
Oh, very careful, Barony. You got 4 structures. Score your structures, Barony. No, do not be neglecting this. You can go Imperial, straight popping into 3 empties. Please, Barony.
There's other people you could probably extort for more that actually need this.
Yeah.
No, all they're asking for is don't make me use QDN.
Last one, I think that.
But Barony knows he needs Imperial. He's done the same math we have.
3 people that haven't scored 4 or more.
No, but my structures are all outside of home, outside of my space dock. It doesn't point.
Yeah. So Keleres has too many structures, I think.
Yes, correct.
Yes, I have
5.
Yeah. There's 6
structures.
Yeah. And then I suppose I could use it on Empyrean.
Empyrean still hasn't scored 4 structures. 1,
out.
2, 3, 4. Ooh, that is interesting.
I don't really have a decent shot in this game.
Hang on, there's a mech. Yeah, no mechs are adjacent. No mechs are adjacent through the. Oh no, they are through the alpha.
Through the alpha. Use the mech on Hacan.
Yeah, through the alpha, folk.
You can't.
Yeah.
No, he needs to have the mech as a neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wow.
All his mechs.
It's in the alpha. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. I missed it.
Yeah, but even that, it's not
Okay, Hacan.
Oh, by that player. Okay, yeah.
Hacan, are you trying to stall intentionally, or you just want to hurt someone?
Or
you just want to stall?
Well, it was more I wanted us to come to a deal, but you know, I suppose I don't know. Empyrean's going to score whatever Empyrean's going to score, because I can't. The only person I could have really targeted is Ghost, pre-Imperial.
No, they didn't score the structures.
All right, I think.
Oh, they did. They did.
I mean, or save it until maybe 6 structures comes out.
I could
then
save it
it's
till.
Oh, that's why.
Not exactly
I'll
coming
just
against
save
your
it.
hand limit here.
It's 6, right? The hand limit's 6.
7.
7.
Oh,
7
okay,
structures. Yeah.
Oh no, 6 action cards. I mean.
Oh, could
Yes,
could get real valuable real fast.
Could. I think then, yeah, I think it's best to just pass.
All right, so we're getting married.
Passing is always free. That's what's
Yeah.
nice.
And
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
make sure that I'm not
let's do
using
that.
predictive. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh. Ah, support! We got a marriage. We got a marriage. Keleres coming to the... Is it? Can we start the music?
Yep.
Yeah, we go. Right-click scores. Right-click scores. You can pass it to the other one and then put it on the finger with the right-click put on finger command. You got to split them.
Thought you were taking back Quan.
White and blue. White and blue.
Gave up.
Exchanging the rings.
Points are more valuable.
Look at that. It happens.
Yes.
We're going to 8 and 8 on Soul and on Keleres this round. Soul, I think, is higher. Where's Soul? Oh, that's if they score both secrets. So it is contingent on a double secret score for
We got
Soul.
some carriers and fighters and stuff.
So make sure they got them in hand.
Carriers and fighters
Because
are
we are talking max scoring potential. 2 secrets of Soul, 1 secret for Keleres. Keleres only just drew that one, so to actually claim that it has occupied a seat was flawed in my logic earlier. I believe those Stroders were simply to fly out and secure the empties. They have now given up on that dream. They have basically sold the empties to ghosts once they realized the threat they were under from a ghosts hero on Aranum and Mia, where they do have 2 structures. Reactor Meltdown didn't concern them. They could lose 1 dock and they still have 3 structures outside of home and 4 in total. But losing Araman and Mira as a system, having somebody else take those planets, destroys 2 structures and totally tanks the Keleres game. So it's one of those moments where if you think somebody is really the leader and you want to take your odds from 1 in 6 to 1 in 5, point sniping Keleres right now would be the time to do it. Well, we do generally play a pretty friendly social game, so folk like to win without necessarily being that kind of egregious, would say. Where did I got Lightwave? It's not a problem. 2+1, and they've got Ether Passage. I believe they did get Ether Passage. No, they did not.
Right.
Ether Stream, sorry. Ghost grabs an empty outside of home. They currently have 1 and 2, and they're going to need to find another one. Not sure where they're going to go finding, but they will. Empyrean currently has the Nova, the B Ion Storm, and the Gravity. Imperium doing pretty well in terms of the 3 empties, given that that's where they all were. Barony scoring the 3 empties at the moment. Soul the only one being put off. Soul can spend the 5 trade goods. Currently has 11. They've been profiting off the Hacan agent, generally on a 2-2 split. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just feel Keleres' game starting to slip. And Hacan starting to pick up. Hacan QDNs gets that Imperial. Can be put off the empties though. Hacan's not scoring the empties this round. Hacan could score the empties. Oh no, they've got to spend the... Bugger. They've got to send a carrier. Can't pick up anything.
Okay, I'm gonna purge some of these relic fragments.
Yeah, going for a relic dive.
Do these 2 unknowns and the green. And
2 unknowns and a green. Can't do 3 unknowns because they don't have the word component action on them. Is it a shard? Have they built at home?
Hey, everyone wants structure.
It is really junior.
All right,
it's a trade good. It's worth 1. It's a trade good in a stall.
Yeah, okay, I'm done then.
You can always use it on yourself for 1 DG.
It's so funny that the alt makes it sideways.
Yeah, I'm very interested in that.
Physically, like...
It's like doesn't
Oh,
have
back to me?
orientation. Back to ghosties.
Okay, that was quick. I forgot to bring these back out of my fill area. Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah, as I say, I don't want to use the word boring, but an uneventful game, a game where folk have just moved out, have done their business.
Oh,
I've
question
enjoyed the
with,
above table.
Al, does this count any VPs or is it just the Imperial point?
Just the Imperial point, so it would require another player to pop Imperial, own Mechatol, and score an Imperial point.
I'm good.
Yeah, you don't gain VPs with the ability primary to score a public. The scoring the publics or gains a VP. It is in the Dane email as well.
All right, cool. Darn, sad.
So Keleres thinking, do I give up Mechatol to get 2 tokens? But they have, of course, enjoyed 2 tokens every round by keeping Mechatol. Yeah.
Because if it were any time it were Imperial, that's basically like a double hypermetabolism in addition to all the other good stuff.
How I viewed it is it lets me get Mechatol on a free planet.
Is that your
Lets me
best
score my
bet,
secret
Ghost?
and hold.
Oh, Ghost coming after Barony, putting Barony off. Barony does have the structures.
Think so?
Barony has the structures available. Barony saying Ghosts.
Point out a better shot for me. I'm happy to do it.
They're going to push him towards Empyrean.
He's my support partner.
Yeah, can't be fucking with my buddy. My buddy's got 3 empties. I'm not taking them off. We have swapped. We are married.
I guess.
Oh,
I
poor
guess
Barony.
so. I mean, that's an option.
Is there a counter stroke?
Does
Do not have anti-mass. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess.
Can you drop? No. What you could do? You could drop a Creus. Where can you drop a Creus so that they can get to the empty?
I'm sure you of that.
Take out that last green ship. I'm not sure where you drop the Creus. Red could drop it above their system, move their ships out. That's a whole lot of rigmarole. It would take a Khan being a kind kitty and saying, put me off my Stroter.
Yeah. I think I just gained...
You gain 2.
1 per ship with capacity.
Didn't go through a wormhole.
Oh, okay, good
You
point.
could have made it go through a wormhole.
I could just go zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip,
You
zip.
just go through that. You just go through the alpha to the beta.
Goes 1.
Mm.
Through grav drive. Yeah, I guess if I use my agent, I can make go through the wormhole. Okay,
No, you always alpha and betas are always connected for you.
Yeah. Puja.
Oh, you're talking about your thing here.
Yeah, for the dreadnought.
You just go here through the wormhole into there.
Oh yeah,
you go from your home system.
Because you get +1 movement when you fly through, so that's 2 movement, 1, 2.
Yeah, clearly I know how to play Ghost. I've been here before.
I've played Ghost a lot, and I'm actually have an okay win record with them, about 30%. You use that commander as much as possible.
Okay. Is that it?
Final movement.
The ships.
And a skilled retreat. I forget if that's before or after the PDS shots, though.
It's after the PDS shot.
After PDS, yeah.
Would you be willing not to fire?
For a skilled retreat, it makes sense.
Yes, I would absolutely be willing not to fire. If you want to kick me
They're going to Hope's End. Like, it could be allowed in a system that does not into another place ships the space combat end. They could go over Hope's End. It's an interesting little play. But realistically, yeah, maybe just we'll consolidate back over another MT. Right. Barony has one Stroter unlocked. They can just go for Hacan Stroter. They got to send the little Stroter over Vorhal with their last token.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any empty betas.
This one's empty.
I don't really
He doesn't
want
have
my
it.
ship.
You could skill retreat there, yes.
Yeah, I don't have any super desire to be there.
Yeah, so what they got to do, they got to go for the Stroter fight, take the Vorhal Stroter, 2 move into the Hacan.
Those guys.
And hope for the best.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. What was our bet for this round? I kind of keep forgetting about it. Choose prediction.
Okay.
Well, blue and white swap. Yes, they have swapped. Yes, they have swapped. Get that money. Get that money. And we'll do an end of round points prediction, which we'll try to do fucking correctly.
Okay,
I tell you
I'll
what, man.
use my new junior to get a trade good. Yay.
I am going to pass.
Oh, they're already passing? This might be a little bit longer. Status, round 4, VP total.
Let me again.
You till the end.
36.
Jeez, where's that secret? Which the... Alright.
Yeah, is this the third
Prove
time?
endurance.
Yeah,
Prove
it's
endurance.
literally been every single turn that you guys are waiting on me. White, I'm debating whether or not to point block you here. Why should I not point block you?
You can, but I can't really do anything if you do. If you do, I just guarantee you I'm going to throw my game to kill you.
All right.
That's fair. Well,
This does
since
tank.
You are in first place, and you are
Not
not
for long,
Hyperion
though.
sniping.
Not for long.
So why shouldn't I just take out these and then just?
Because I guarantee you will not win the game next round. Or any
Well, I'm
round
not gonna
this
win the game anyways.
No, I'm flat out telling you I will focus on eliminating you and not scoring points this game if you do. Because I'm out of the game anyway if you do that.
Oh man. Okay. Do you have your rider? Can you give me a rider to not to go there?
Are you passing on this action? Because I don't see why I would give you a thing unless you're passing.
Rider seems very
I'd be
cheap
happy.
to back off.
Use the rest of my resources to build.
I will give you the rider once you pass, because I don't want you playing any action cards or backstabbing me on your next action. How about that? I always honor my deals.
So,
Just ceasefire swap.
which will lock down this system, and then you can give me the rider.
You, this carrier here though.
That's not enough to take out those 2 planets.
Yes.
Get those bets in. Get those bets in.
Okay.
Point spreads.
You also have this stuff over here. That's what I have to worry about.
Yeah, what did I work at the max?
Malice.
There's no infantry there. I can't bombard your ships.
There's cards to disable PDS.
I think 45 could be the top. 45 point game? Be interesting.
The problem is I don't want to give you this and then be suckered and have a reputation of being suckered on the server. I'm more than willing to give this to you once you pass if you're not going to point block me.
It's an interesting one. I've got a reputation of being suckered. I don't want to be suckered. Sucker punched. They have passed. Keleres has passed. They've kept 4 tokens. They set up well to survive the storm.
Yeah, I'm just trying
Very
to think.
reasonable.
I agree, but also I would say just have a reputation of being suckered. It's not that bad.
It is.
Just
It's like
come
having
in.
a reputation of being easily exploitable. Everyone's just going to exploit you.
I love this.
Okay, I tell you what. I'm not gonna point block you.
And that might have been the game, people.
We'll build.
That might have been the game.
I'll give this to you when you pass, since you're not point blocking them.
Love them.
I
Love
will
'em,
keep it
working
on
it out.
here, and you can just grab it when you pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like 3 games still going. Plus hunters.
So build my flag.
Busy day at the factory today.
I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna pass my
Oof.
turn for this, so I'll just end and then I'll pass.
Kuna Una saying, "Do it, Anakin, do it." All right, are we at the end of round 4? Do we go to a round 6?
Okay.
I mean, if they point block there, I think
Hacan up the score.
scoring. Yeah, we go, everybody. Yeah, we go.
I think I'm gonna do.
We can get a round 6 if they don't muck about. Really, really well played a game so far in terms of time.
Yeah.
Lots of things happening.
What?
The MPs.
5
I only have
TGs.
2.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. Yeah.
I'm surprised Barony didn't go for the 1v1, take a risk at it, but it is what it is. No secrets is not ideal for Hacan. That's unless they're keeping those action phases.
Yeah.
Is
I'm gonna
one less in
score,
their corner.
5 trade goods.
Okay.
New Soul was doing that. They didn't get the
4
empties.
culturals.
And 4 culturals, which means that they are going to 7. They need 1 more secret. They're still in a good position, so we got Hacan on 7.
No,
Is it
don't
Hacan?
move it. Just right click.
Oh, okay, my bad.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And then
7.
right-click on your secret too.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know it's scored if it doesn't have your thing on it?
It just moves you up. I mean, it's in your play area, which is why we like to put it in the area where you're playing, then right-click score and you see it zoom. So, yeah, you should be on 7 at the moment, Sol, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just right-click score the Cultural Planets one. Perfect.
Okay. I am up to score. I will not score a secret.
Khan
Will
seems to
score
be
4
having a
structures.
slightly slow day. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Up
5,
to
4 ghosts.
Keleres to score.
6, 6.
Bring Occupy the Sea of the Empire.
Oh, he did get it. He did get Occupy the Seat. I cannot believe. I need to ask them.
I'm scoring the.
I'm gonna ask him in secret trap, man. That is fucked. Dougie Da. Did you draw that after
Scoring this one.
building
Space, and then I'm gonna
the
score
3 rotors start
this one.
of this
Yes,
round?
with influence
Question
of
mark.
12.
I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure it was not in hand. I'm pretty sure it was not in the hand.
And ghosts.
That is very fortuitous. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm just double checking that I satisfy this.
Yeah, ends on 8. So this is why point blocking.
And I'm also going to score a secret. Have 1 mech on each of 4 planets. Oops.
And just right click score on that. Yep, perfect. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't need to worry about Hacan.
5, 6, 7, 8.
2-point first.
Hacan on Imperial.
Okay, who
for
wants to
Spendy.
reveal it?
1, 2, 3,
Someone do the honors.
4.
Please be a
1, 2, 3,
Spendy.
4, 5. Let's see what it is, folk. Call it. Oh, 11 non-home planets. We going another round.
Let's go to another round, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Hacan's dead.
Lots of time on the clock. Lots of time on the clock. And let's go. Yeah. So let's see how these players go. We had exactly even a better situation than yesterday. After agenda yesterday was 2 hours 20, 2 hours 15 left. So we're in about the same situation.
The Imperial, I'll just pop it and we all gotta go do whatever we want.
Go home. Go home. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting pop.
All right, we've revealed. So we deal
Action cards.
tokens and action cards.
I will take just a moment to say we have 2 hours 40 on the clock with an agenda phase round 4 as well as around 5 if you want to go to round 6. So that may influence how you play as a whole, and it's really up to the table to figure that out.
Sounds good.
Just that kindly reminder so people don't come to the end of the round and go, oh, no. Not that they would. But yeah, there's a real possibility they can get to around 6. It's a terrible stage 2. All it takes is 2 or 3 players going, I can achieve that. I'm not going to be stalled out. I can do this. But yeah, I mean, really, somebody getting leadership now. Let's say Barony grabs the leadership. Hacan grabs the Imperial. Everybody else gets stalled out of leadership. I don't think Barony's set up to stall leadership. Give a number of action cards and the Keleres hero, which gets them 3 component actions. You do not want to have Keleres grabbing their hero and leadership. Keleres right now on leadership stalls this table. Don't know if they've got the plastic to grab the 11 on home, but they definitely would have the ability on Imperial to stall on leadership to stall the table. Yeah, nobody else. I mean, what are we looking at? 3, 4 on Soul, 1, 3, 3. Keleres starts at 4, and as I say, that hero pulls up 3 automatic stalls, plus whatever they've got in hand. Get money, get money. It's an elect player. Let's keep them rolling. Let's keep them rolling. There wasn't an ancient burial sites, but that's okay. Elect a player. Everybody's got it in front of them now. Yeah, to be honest, the Soul hero is beautiful, and Soul has those big, mighty, spec ops. They've got dreads, they've got carrier 2s, they've got fighters. They can move around. They can, just take a few. There's been a lot of plastic building up.
Yeah, did it? Yep.
We're going to look at this plastic very quickly.
So I think Mine goes
Very
first 'cause
quickly,
I'm
yeah.
speaker.
Look at this plastic, man. $45, $56 on Empyrean. Empyrean just smashed. Honestly, I'd like to compare this game by game.
I think
$59 on Hacan makes sense after the Euro build. Barony's got all 5 dreads. 53 on Ghost. I mean, that is astounding. Soul looks naked here. I mean, Soul looks like they're lagging. Really, really interesting. We got a couple of light waves as well.
I have where's that thing? I have
Yeah, Soul in the Devils does impact it slightly, but yeah, we see Agency Supply Network, IHQQ, Keleres just getting tokens off Mechatol and their IIHQ.
All right, sure. Yeah, here.
We've got Fleet Logistics, just looking at the light waves. Empyrean's got light waves, Barony's got light wave. I really like Barony on leadership, and I really like Keleres on leadership. I like Hacan on Imperial. I like probably Hacan, Barony, and Keleres on Imperial, and other than that, I do think we go to round 6. So let's see how these players finish this off.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, token economy. So Sol just gets the 1 extra. If you look at Keleres, they've basically got 2 off the Aronamir, 2 off Mechatol, and 1 off their little faction tech. And they got that faction tech round 1. I mean, kind of makes Sol's extra token. The other thing is, Sol also orbital dropped at a point. I'm not sure how many more times they did, but they definitely orbital dropped once. And that's almost a little bit base game, a little bit old school. Not knocking it, if they win the game, if it's something that was critical at that moment, I totally get it. Sometimes it's just a stall. But orbital drop just feels very expensive in the current meta. You really want to treasure those tactics tokens, chucking them into strategy and just popping them. Yeah, I've got a game at the moment where I just put all 16 tokens on my sheet, and I'd rather pass than do a whole bunch of orbital drops. They just become valuable. Yeah. Also, I owe about 17 uses of military support to the table. It's a 14-pointer. Yeah, the memes have flown.
oh shoot, I'm the first to vote, huh?
Yeah, sold their military support once. To be honest, they sold it once because Keleres asked. I do not think we've seen military support sold once again. Yeah, real missed opportunity there. Sometimes I say I don't want to be helping my buddies, but
Man, everyone has a lot of influence around here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just going to vote for myself unless someone has something to say.
Yep, go for it.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. How much do I want this? So the return on investment on this thing.
Not high.
Would have been higher earlier. This would also be our third lawn play, I believe. Not that we can do anything about it, but
Yep.
I wish that were one of my secrets.
Could be someone else's. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wish it was mine, but
I mean, I'm pretty dumpstered right now with these objectives. So
Who's dumpster?
Hacan.
Wow.
I
You're in
mean,
the best
I'm not
position.
scoring. I'm in last.
Yeah, you get Imperialist round, you go up to at least 2 points.
I mean, no, then I have to score. I can score one of the
Amass
objectives.
mouse wealth, and this empties. You got 2 of them already.
If I can do that, if I can hold them.
You got Imperial. You just go for the empties and pop Imperial. That puts you at 6, and 3 and 3 and 3, and that puts you at 7.
I
and
mean,
you still have one more secret. You can make it.
I think you overestimate both my abilities and my secrets.
We might want to try and just move it along, everybody, just so we got time to play it out on the board.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if I should use my trade goods. Like, what do I even need my trade goods for? Like, I don't know.
If it helps, I'm planning on abstaining. So however many votes you want to put on yourself, you can have it.
I haven't used this ability, so I'll use it. So I'll do 6 trade goods, so that is 12 votes. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean,
way.
Honestly, I do think that selling it like nobody's business. As I've just said, I've sold like 17 uses into the future.
Okay, never mind.
Money now is helping my game. That promissory note in my hand is doing nothing. The only time I'd really slow down is if I'm pumping up a Sardak neighbor who's literally coming back at me in round 5. Try to spread it around the table the same way a research agreement you should try to spread it around the table. Same way the Hacan agent, if there's a couple people with 4, try to spread it around the table. Don't overly benefit one individual over others.
I am also going to abstain.
Oh. I don't think it really matters this late in the game, but I guess I will. Guess I'll go for it. Ghost, what are you thinking? We together get bonus votes for our Dark Pact.
We could. How many extra do we get? On the Blood Pact, we get 4 additional votes. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's worth probably only 5 trade goods. That's if trade gets taken this round.
Yeah, I don't think it's very worthwhile at all. But yeah, let's say this: you got Minister of War. Maybe I'll take this one. That way we're both.
If you want to vote for yourself, I probably won't try to stop you.
Oh.
And
can you throw in 1 vote so I can get mine plus yours plus the what's this 4?
I can do, yeah. Well, I'll have to do 2 votes, but yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so then 2 is 4. So I think I put down 3.
I'll pay you to vote for me.
Who's
if you're
this?
interested in that deal, Hacan.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I don't think this is very super worthwhile, but
yeah, could be good time to use confounding. Who knows? So don't go crazy.
That's true. So what would you want?
Let's say, dude, you're gonna earn like at least 3 or 4 trade goods from this. So let's say 3 trade goods, unless you have a really cool action card you think would be good for me. But
let me look.
And then I'll give you 3. Or maybe you can give me or what we could do is you give 2 to me and 2 to yellow, and then we both give you like 2 votes. And then that gives 2 plus 2 plus 4, which is another 8. And then you're beyond the 14 that, oh wait, no, sorry, not 14. Yeah, then you have plenty.
If yellow's good with that, then yeah. So you're saying 2 from you, 2 from yellow, and then there's a plus 4 because of your dark pact or whatever it is.
Yeah, whenever we vote in the same thing, it gets a bonus.
So that'd be at 16. Sure. Yeah.
Well, if I'm voting for Hacan, I'd want some TGs. Imperium and I are buddies, but
that's the plan.
We
both
trade
get 2
goods
each, and then we both give him votes for those 2 trade goods.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'll put 2 on green. I'll lock that in.
Okay. Here are your trade goods. I'm putting them over to the
I
left
got
of your units. Oh, you already got them?
Yep.
Okay, you can
No,
just put them in. Oh, okay.
I'm confirming that you handed them off. That's what I'm saying.
And then yellow, I'll put them by your tech.
Okay, action card timing.
Oh, was that it?
Wait, are we doing, what's this? Is Minister
No,
of Peace? Or Minister of Commerce?
Yep.
I am playing Confounding. Is anyone?
Yeah, we knew they had confounding.
I'm going to sabotage.
Talked about it before Sabo comes out.
I got Sabotage out.
So quite interesting conversations around how do tiebreakers work from players. Asking, does initiative matter? It doesn't, because you do not have strategy cards in front of you after the agenda. Does speaker order matter? No, it's not a case of in speaker order the first person gets to score and they immediately win ahead of the person. It is like sudden death. Hacan has just been drive the debate, been elected.
You're at 8
slightly better.
You're at 8 this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're at 6. Dagada really trying to throw Hacan under the table here, but I think this is misdirected.
Okay.
And I think this is misdirected.
If I can get that, then I'll declare it a good game.
Okay. Can we put where'd the card go? Here it is. So there are now 3 laws in play. If anyone wants to do anything with that. Oh, I thought drive the debate is the you are elected.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
got
the elected
elected.
player.
Oh,
That's the reason why I attempted to point block that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was I didn't want anyone scoring that secret this round.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. All right. Next up is
Nope.
that's a stage 2. It's the
Did
same
you see
damn
it?
color.
Then we
We
have
just want to
get
know what
we
it
get to see
is.
Yeah, if you got to see it, then that means
It
we get to
was.
see
I
it.
shuffled the deck.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You can deduce what it is because it's one of the 19 that remains, and then it's shuffled back in,
Correct.
so
Yes,
it's
I know. I'm
not
just
valid.
teasing him.
Okay, cool. There we go. Classify. Oh, this is meaningful. This is wonderfully meaningful. Elect.
Yeah, I kind of felt like I'm gonna need
Demonstrate.
something.
Demonstrate. Come on, guys.
Something.
All right, very exciting times now. Something very exciting.
Technologies are the same color.
Demonstrate power gives white another
Yeah, sure,
secret.
yeah.
Seems pretty crazy.
Gives me another secret draw. That's gonna be
Another
tough
point.
for people to score.
Yeah.
I would
Other
like to
than
point out,
appearing.
demonstrate is out there.
So is
keep
Drive
in
the
mind-
Debate.
Is that the only action phase secret?
Mind, whatever secret you decide to elect, that secret.
All right, chat. I think that's something worth taking note of.
Get a bonus
Mhm.
secret. Yeah.
One action phase secret
There's
at the
no
end
secret
of
in
round
there.
4.
Yeah.
One action phase secret at the end of round 4. That's all we're seeing.
You can't
Hacan,
give
blue,
it to
red,
Keleres.
yellow,
You
purple.
can't give it to Hacan.
You can't give it
So-
to anyone. Let's be honest.
Okay, so the way that this will work is as the first person puts votes, they will put the name of the secret in the little question mark block in front of the voting tool, and it kind of is a little bit funny where your mouse is, might be funny, just, yeah, basically they'll just write, they can, yeah.
So I guess I have no votes, and I don't know. I don't think my action or my trade goods are going to be the deciding factor here. So I think I'm just going to pass. Oh wait, we do. Sorry, we have to.
Wins and
Cool.
afters.
How do I vote on
Yeah.
the records exactly? Or vote on these?
You
Are
click
we
on
on
the
defense
vote
or
button next.
Yeah, you see where the little question mark is? If you click on there, you can actually type brave or type demonstrate or type whatever, prove. Yeah, it's slightly funny because where your mouse is, it kind of wants to retype. But if people want to tell me which ones they think they're going to vote on, I can also type those in, I think, for you.
Is it my turn to vote or?
No.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's passed on wins and afters. It looks like it's on vote green already.
Yeah, I don't have any vote. Oh, do I have 2 votes? I shouldn't have 2.
Did everybody else press no wins, no afters? Just confirming.
You didn't tap all your planets.
I voted 8, so I shouldn't have any votes. I missed that one. Okay.
Cool. So just confirming no wins and afters because it looks like everybody's done that and now it's white's vote. So,
Yes.
oh, cool. Okay. So my guess here is white goes demonstrate power. They're desperate, but it doesn't mean they get to draw a secret, but they give an action phase to the table. I actually think it's the wrong move. I think giving an impossible status phase secret to the table, something like heretical works, is exactly what you want to do.
Demonstrate is basically a second agenda that multiple people can score and catch up to me, and gives a lot of people a chance to win. So I'm gonna vote for demonstrate because it's fun. How do I vote for demonstrate? I'm
just
putting all
type
my
it in
gonna-
to the
Al is
output.
putting
gonna
all my
type.
votes on demonstrate. If you would help me, Mr. Al.
Yeah, coming very shortly.
Yeah, I think that is not ideal.
We talking about it's ideal for me and Soul and Ghost. All others can bite the dust.
Yeah, but then you get another secret draw this round, and you can get to 10.
Yes, and so does Ghost. Ghost is a secret, and so does Blue. That gets you guys there. Also, that applies to all the rest of you guys because you'll be at 7.
I
No, what
can't
he's
So
saying
get. I
you're saying
can't
this is a
get
great
another
deal
bonus
for all
point
of
for you.
us.
I can't get to 10 this round. The best, even if I score 2 secrets, I could score. I mean, I guess I could try to score 3 secrets, but I don't know how I'm drawing 3 secrets.
Yeah.
I think the 4 colors, that's going to be my vote.
So 4 colors. That's Master of the Laws.
Well, it's on my turn, but white needs to.
Yeah,
it's white.
It's only loading them as options, as you say.
New players, I'm putting all my votes on demonstrate.
Click on the vote next to demonstrate, and then click on the plus arrow. There you go.
Looks like 17 votes in demonstrate.
Yeah, it doesn't max you out.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it lets you just
Votes
keep
on blue.
on clicking.
Keep on.
I mean, I don't completely disagree with Keleres that it is like a relatively easy one to score or try to score.
Gives everybody else a potential bonus point, whereas for Keleres it's a potential extra secret. I'll be honest, you take Be Elected, you can see exactly what's going to happen.
A scoreable secret.
They wouldn't do... Problem with 4 tech is there's a couple of other people that score it. Red has got it. Keleres just gets one more tech, gets it. Hacan's already got QD in. Hacan gets it. It's all at status though. But I mean, yeah, Keleres doesn't need 2 publics. They need to score the stage 2. Another public is nice.
Sure.
I got a sneaking suspicion we won't make it through round 5 unless there is a true stall by Keleres or Barony.
Yeah, that's
Hold
kind
on.
of my thought.
That's the problem. Everything else is just
One action phase is very, very
obviously
difficult.
we can't do demonstrate your power. So whatever else we pick.
Says one of the peasants in last.
Occupy the Seat's interesting. Occupy the Seat gives Keleres a new secret, but encourages the takeable to take them off.
I'm just kidding because you keep pointing out.
Yeah,
you keep messing up my plans. Stop ruining my plans.
Yeah, it's not personal. Like if you were not in first place, I would be like 100%. Let's do this. But because you are, it's a no-brainer.
That's just too exciting. I'm normally grabbing my coffee during the agenda, but this is a really
that's why I was
exciting progression as we go into round 5.
That gives you
Just adds that point to the board. I mean, let's be honest. Even if you're on 6, if you're Empyrean, you get this as an action fate demonstrate plus another action in hand that takes you to 8 plus the 2-pointer. It opens up a route for Empyrean without going Imperial.
Have units in the wormhole nexus?
It's a question of timing, right? Like everything here scores at the end of the action phase, the status phase, which is what we score anyway. So you're not going to go any faster than you would normally.
Yeah.
Which is like what most of us need to do.
Right, that's what everyone needs to do besides the person who's in first place. So in that case, there's really nothing that's, that I really care about.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen of another. I feel like if we give him a chance to draw another secret, that's like not ideal. But
or we
if
can
we have
go
a
for the
chance
interesting play
for something
and do
faster,
Occupy. You can do Occupy.
I think we should just pick something and then
pick another one of his.
Because we have 2 hours plus, and if we go fast enough, we can make it to around 6. Because right now, if we reach the time limit, then there's no tiebreaker.
That is exactly.
I mean, like I said, I don't know what other one to go for. I'm happy to back something, but yeah.
I think
currently I'm thinking demonstrate just because an action phase for everyone is. I don't know.
I think that's the most dangerous.
Yeah.
I think that introduces a lot of chaos.
This one might be okay.
I will say Master is a free point for purple currently, and I'm not sure who else.
This one should be pretty easy because there's a lot of anomalies that are spread around, like this.
Don't want to give them another. I just don't want to give.
I will point out that if you do 4 Master, there's a chance that Khan just picks Tech and gives it to someone and steals Imperial.
Yeah. These are the plays. This is the plays.
That is
I should go with either this one or.
Please give more tips. I'm taking notes.
Secrets.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for Master. So I think because I'm the one who needs the secret. Because even if I get that secret, I'd have to score 2 secrets and a public. So the best I can do is get to 9.
Then go to round 6, people. Move this along. Move this along. Foster?
That's why I'm still just not sure what the only chance we all have of trying to figure out.
Yeah, one of those 2. I think that's the
I would personally say Foster because it's harder to score compared to Master. There's half the table can score that, if not more. Green can score it. I can score it. Purple can score it. And what about Soul?
I'm down with Foster. So
Soul,
you're going to change your demonstrate vote?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still Soul. It's still on me. Sorry, I'm just really hate that there are more action phases. It's really
I really don't care what it is at this point.
Well, it's obvious that multiple people are holding on their action phases. They're not greedy like me and play to me the second I get it.
Well, now I'm regretting not playing my action phase secret because now we could have had that one. That would have been a fun one.
Yeah, I don't see how I try to win this round without an action phase, but I don't like the idea of doing demonstrate, so I feel like I gotta throw it to there and leave you guys to figure it out.
I mean, you could always do drive the debate if you want, something that people can't score.
Wait, you're going to demonstrate? You want me to go over again why that's not a good idea?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're
It's-
voting
it
on
gives
demonstrate?
Soul-
No. This is Hacan. I'm saying if we want one that like people can't score, drive the debate is a pretty hard one to not score. Or
Oh.
to
Yeah,
score.
but we're giving you a free secret with Cute again. Not a good idea.
Isn't drive the debate? Can't we all score it immediately? Oh, it's that.
No, it's you
It's
are elected.
The elected player.
Okay.
That's the dangerous one too.
Blue, are you locked in on demonstrate or are you doing something else? Blue, Soul.
Yeah, you got to hit lock in vote, Soul.
Okay.
He's forcing you guys to work
So
together.
once again, this is a bad idea because you essentially give the person 8 points on their bonus point, which means he could win easily status phase round 5.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I
So
agree.
Okay, so that's not a good way to do it.
So the three of us have enough votes to go over and let me break the tie. So we just need to, if Ghosts, Empyrean, and Barony are aligned on me, Foster, or Master is probably the best bet. So
okay, I'm fine with Foster. At this point it doesn't matter because it's a public.
I'm
so...
fine with Foster as well.
All right, I'm throwing everything on Foster. So I have 12. And lock and vote.
So up to Ghosts to decide.
And then you also have the Dark Pact.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you vote the same way.
Yeah.
Oof.
Foster should be easy for you because you have access to all the wormholes.
So the issue is, it's like I can't possibly score the 2-pointer. And it's possible if we get one of these out, it's possible I go to 9 at the end of 5. But I think Keleres still has a chance to go to 10.
I don't. I
They
get
have
to
0% chance.
I get to
No.
9 at best case scenario.
Yeah,
I
he
scored all
gets
my
a 9,
secrets.
so we either have to get the 9 ourselves or we have to. Yeah.
Or go another round. Those are your options.
But if you vote for demonstrate, you give him a path to 10. That's the problem.
And you give Soul a path to 10. Because then Soul
Yeah.
can do a secret, demonstrate, plus one more public.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that's why Soul wants it. And you also give Hacan a path to 10, because they can do score it, secret, 2 publics.
Yeah, 2
so
publics, yeah.
The only people who don't have a path to 10 are the 3 remaining people, because we don't have Guac and we can't score 2 publics.
Well, this could give
So-
me a path as well. That's my point.
Ghosts? Yes, this gives you a path because you have another secret, I guess.
Yeah, but you are behind. You are behind the speaker order, though. You're
Yeah,
last
I
book,
know.
so
Yes,
I
it does
know.
give you a chance.
So-
That's true.
he's gonna have priority, and he's got. Oh, geez, what is this now? 15, 9. No, he's got 11 infantry and 2 mechs on his home system. So
Yepers.
unless you feel like you can take down his home system.
And
You also have to
carry
take
it.
out Soul too, by the way, because he did vote for this agenda, which means
Right,
he's a
yeah.
scoreable secret.
So if yeah, you
Good
have
luck
to
with
take
that.
out both these and or outrace them in order to have a shot with this.
Yeah, and that is probably not going to happen. All right, I hear you.
My bait worked. I figured out Soul can get to 10 if this happens.
Yes.
I wasn't curious. I was curious what secret he has, but it's definitely scoreable for him.
So,
Everyone who's taken Imperial or has a Guac can win the game with this out. So it does give Ghost a shot, but yeah, they're third priority most likely.
All right, I'll put my votes on Foster.
And then you guys both voted
Oop.
the same way. So what happens? How many plus votes?
I think it's
That's an
another
extra
additional
4.
4.
Okay.
So it's at 27 right now.
All right, and then I'll vote 6-4. So it should be 33.
33. Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
I guess
any
that's it.
shenanigans?
All right. So what are we electing?
Unfortunately, my plot to gain 5 trade goods every single turn automatically failed because of that.
All right, so now it's Foster.
Actually,
as a
6.
public.
I would gain my 1 plus my
think that's a-
bodies
that's a
and
law,
trade
yeah.
combos.
Yeah, Barony, we need your token on this thing whenever you have a chance.
Yep.
Just to note that you've already scored it.
Perfect.
So all right, Hacan, if I take Imperial, what are you going to give me? That's the question.
Your least
All right.
favorite.
So something that has just been pointed out.
I don't know. I feel like I might as well make you burn it. So I'm just going to stop screwing around. I'm just going to take Imperial. Any public disgrace on that?
So yeah, Keleres is quite excited because they are neighbors with all players. You are neighbors with all players that have units or control planets in or adjacent to Mechatol Rex. They currently have purple, green, red, yellow. They've got a unit next
I
to.
guess I
Um,
need Imperial to have any kind of shot. I mean, I don't think I have one even with Imperial. So the question is, does it go to round 6?
It might, if we can make it through the
You
round.
and everyone else, everyone could, in theory, every single player I think can get to 9 points. So we could have a 9-way tiebreaker.
55-point game, let's go.
So that,
You're saying this
Theoretically
round?
possible.
'Cause,
yeah,
I-
everyone in theory, if everyone scored and you took Imperial, we could all get to 9. So we could have a 6-way tiebreak.
6-way Clown Fiesta. Do we bring the Clown Fiesta people in? Let's bring the Fiesta music in now.
It is theoretically possible.
well, specifically, it's hard for me because there's not a lot I can score. I was hoping for a spendy 2-pointer.
You and everybody else.
Yeah, yeah. That was my everything was banking on. That'll happen.
Whew.
I'll get lucky.
All right, so the real question is, they're still talking. It's 2 hours, 10 minutes, round 5. And do we go for a round 6 as a table? And really, I think the only person who's trying for a tiebreaker potentially is Keleres. That kind of depends where Speaker goes.
Probably
If I'm Keleres, I take Speaker, I try to dig down.
That's true. Yeah.
Although leadership you stall.
Like, well,
I don't know.
Depends on if you think it's going another round.
yeah. It depends on if it's going another round. I think.
I know I should know in my expert opinion, but we'll see. We'll see.
What have you not scored so far?
A spendy, and then there's explore deep space and the new one, foster cohesion. And the thing is, I don't.
You could troll Barony and give him tech.
Or
Trade. Or
well,
trade.
that's what I was thinking about. I thought that might be funny, but then it's not. It's not actually useful for me.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
Yeah,
never mind.
I mean, I'm thinking about like.
Yeah. Hey, Spiriting, rating, thank you.
Like it,
We will give you an update if everybody's here. Looks like they are 46. We are coming into round 5. We have 2 hours on the clock. We have just had our only excitement all game. This has been a business time game. Fair amount of deals. Not a lot of boat floating. A really slow curve on the points. We'll quickly go to our global stats. Lots of plastic across the board. But points have been pretty slow. We've just come out and we've seen that the new stage 2 is Control 11 non-home. Keleres does have a path. We're thinking Keleres is going to take the 1 and stall. Hacan has QDN but doesn't have a path. If they take the 1 and they stall, they just go to the tiebreaker. They've got the Euro. They can get 3 component actions. They can really just lock everybody out of this round. Politics on the 8. Dagida has been great above table. I can't win. Hacan's winning. The whole time they're winning. I slightly disagree with this, other than they can outstall.
I think anything I pick gets stolen by a con. Leadership, Imperial, Diplo.
Leadership, I think, is their pick right now. Yeah, whether we get to around 6 depends on two things. Leadership getting stalled, so everybody just has to pass and isn't able to do anything. Now it looks like leadership doesn't get stalled. So that does mean we got a ton of actions. We've also just had our first, so we had a mass wealth, a nice spendy. We had improved infrastructure followed by build defenses, which really slowed people down. Another spendy and negotiate trade routes. And we had then explore deep space, which was contentious, had a whole lot of discussion. Not everybody scored. We had Dagida trying to get, 4 out of 6 players to score it last round. Just didn't work out that way. I think we had 2 scoring it. Diplo on Soul. Second time they've taken Diplo. They're definitely a friend of the Diplo card. And leadership for our friends Imperium. At the moment, the real roots.
Purple goes leadership.
Are
we going to see a leadership stall here?
Yeah, you should have been doing the leadership stall, buddy. You should have been doing the.
Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, but purple does not have the enigmatic anymore.
We got a lot of tokens.
They didn't play the Keleres. They have got Junior. They got
Okay.
2.
We're now at the end of the strategy phase. Would you like to trigger QDN?
QDN window.
I would.
Oh, fire.
And which
3
strategy
trade
card
goods
would you like
and,
to take?
Spinning the token.
I think I have to shoot my shot and go for him.
Going Imperial. Nice. Hacan. Placing trade goods.
Get rid of a strategy token also.
I did.
Sweet. And we will now place trade goods and start the round. Good luck. We have leadership. Yeah, so for me, my kind of play is Keleres, because you're going to have all these players trying for 11 on home, trying for some empties, trying for some whatever. I would have done leadership. Keleres has the most counters. They've been swimming in counters. They've owned Mechatol all game. They've had Custodia for another counter. They've had Adam and Mir for another 2 counters, at least 5 counters every round. And all they do is they sit back, they keep their structures. They need to score 3 non-home structures still.
No.
4 structures they've got to keep. They've got 1 at home, 2 there, 2 there. So they just got to protect Aranam and Mir. They could follow construction for a 4th one as well. But here's the thing: what you do, you stall them out. You maybe score a secret. No, you got no more secrets, sorry. You score a 1 point and you go to 9. You go to the tiebreaker in a pretty good position. Do I see Ghosts getting to a tiebreaker? Oh.
Bring something like a mech in there.
I mean, to be honest, Ghosts has got a secret. Ghost scores a 1 pointer. They get to 9.
Soul if he wants to retreat.
Red scores 2 secrets now. They get to 8. They score a 1 pointer. They go to 9. Actually, maybe you don't want to go to the Clown Fiesta. Maybe politics and going to round 6 is the best way.
So you're going to retreat.
Maybe banking on both is the best way. But yeah, I just think leadership stall, given that you could leadership stall. I mean, Soul is the most at 4 counters.
Great.
Everybody else is less. You've got your Euro. Your Euro is a stall in itself. Grabs you 3 more stalls. You've got 4 cards in hand. Yeah, I think I would have gone leadership stall. Maybe even leadership try for the 2-pointer, actually.
Just a handful.
Public secret is foster cohesion. Foster cohesion is be neighbors with all players. Our Keleres player got very excited when the table went against his please vote my demonstrate power, the only action phase secret, and instead started talking about foster cohesion. And the reason they're excited is the IAHQ modernization headquarters says you are neighbors with all players who have something adjacent to Mechatol, a planet or units. So even if they get kicked off Mechatol, they remain neighbors, and it gives them a stage 1. I think they're overly excited because this is a stage 1. You still got the structures. It's better than trying to go for 3 empties. It's easy, sniperable. But yeah, 11 on-home planets. They're sitting on a couple at the moment.
I'm going to kill my mech.
As I say, only 1 action phase all game, 1 agenda. What are they sabotaging?
Should be killed.
They're sabotaging a skilled retreat. Somebody wants to score a action phase secret here.
So this mech's out. Skill retreat is
also
not
Whisper
playing.
Ghosty.
Oh my god.
Another skilled retreat. The cards are coming.
Do it. Do it.
Oh my god, this dude. Okay.
Okay, we're going to the combat roller. Looking at our combat.
He's probably
All right.
he's
Second
gonna try
mech down.
to he's gonna spark rebellion.
Do you have a third skill retreat?
Something.
Soul's not the leader though.
Oh, he is? I thought. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm super zoomed out. I thought he was tied with me.
Okay, great.
Dagidad loves spreading discontent like Soul's the leader. Soul can win is all that's happening.
2 max, right?
Yes, sadly I did. Okay.
Once this combat.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Demonstrate power's already scored. Yeah, it could be just anti-fighter.
It's
Fight with
destroying the
precision.
last fighter.
1 hit. Is it enough?
Oh, you rolled into fiber. Okay, that's fine.
It must be the fighter.
Big money.
Secret.
2 hits. Do they score? Fight with precision. Secrets are scoreable.
Shield holding or I don't know.
Yeah,
Can
do you
that
have
even be
any
played?
shield holding?
You can't score the secret as if it was a secret. It is a public. But had they elected an action phase, all the other players, yep, we have fight with precision. Right click score should move us up purple player to 7. So the way that it works is this is a public. As a status, when we come to status phase in initiative order, you could score this or a public. You can't score both. It is no longer a secret. The actual law says the elected secret becomes a public objective placed near the game board. If they repeal law on the classified documents leak, all that happens is the secret just becomes an objective that nobody else can score, but the people that have scored it remain as scoring it. A wonderful little aspect of the game, you know, all these small little things that can happen that can really change it. As I say, the history of this game is business time, not so much boat floaty, a little bit of light extortion, but really nobody following through. We had 1 point snipe, wasn't even. Somebody said, I'm going to snipe your threatened enemies unless you give me $6, and promptly went and sniped it in inverted commas and scored demonstrate your power. So really, I don't think it was a snipe. And to be honest, Hacan has now scored all but one of their secrets, and none of them were threatened enemies.
No, I'll do that later. Okay, I'll pass my turn.
While they're just getting into this, I am going to grab a coffee. That exciting agenda kind of delayed my coffee intake, so we'll be AFK for a minute or two. Be back shortly.
By the way, I'm taking Mirage back. Hey, Big Al, does the Mirage Flight Academy come exhausted or readied when you take it over?
It comes if you take it, it's unexhausted, but the planet's exhausted.
Yeah.
It unflips during status. So, like for example, if you took what's it called, headquarters, because he has Ghost hasn't used it yet, you get the 2 trade goods.
Okay, cool.
It applies to all of these.
And very quickly, while the kettle is boiling, the jug is boiling, depending on where in the world you are today, we will just quickly cover off why I think I've been backing Keleres this game. Duggadar is also really great above table, been a little bit of a larrikin, but at the start you get ghosts and you Keleres. So you start with gravity drive and you're like, what could be better? You start with Sarween or Hacan. You go straight first round into modernization. You're getting those extra tokens. You're going into agency supply. You're building on Mechatol. You're camping. Nobody else is getting it. Nobody else is getting any kind of Imperial points. They're the only one to have got the Imperial point off Custodians, which is like the free one. You didn't have to rely on missing a secret to get it, even though Imperial didn't get picked round 2. In round 1, everybody got Grav Drive. If you didn't have Grav Drive, you were getting it. This is just like Grav Drive for days. We've got, I think, 2 light waves at the moment. 1 and 2 Barony and our good friends Empyrean. Yeah, been a really really solid game for Keleres, and this is my first game streaming as Keleres. I do enjoy them. It's good fun faction to watch. Looking at these 3 MT still.
I can't get to there.
Trying to talk the table into working together and not point sniping them as the leader. Yeah, Empyrean almost point sniped him off 2 structures in Aranamir at the end of last round. Took the Keleres rider not to. It says to me, Empy didn't want to. They knew they had to consider it, but they really didn't feel like it. Yeah, it would have been a very different situation right now if that had happened. Build at home and then build on Mechatol or build somewhere else, you know. Keep on trucking.
Spend these 2 to put 6 infantry on my home system. Actually, I don't need to. I spend 2. That means Sarween build 2 more infantry on Mechatol.
Alright, I'm gonna use Grav Drive on this Dreadnought and Light Wave to fly just straight through here.
Oh, it's
Whoa!
support break. Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, I went through it.
Okay. Actually, I guess I'll bring up. Well, I'll leave the fighter, I guess.
This wanton act of aggression
It is?
is just shocking.
Shocking.
I am floored and shocked and other words.
That's my
all right.
that's my
We ready?
space, dude. I built Ghost. I gave him
Yeah,
permission.
I think I just rather. Are you gonna retreat? You don't really have anywhere to retreat. I'm
No.
gonna bring it just in case. Okay. Yep, that's it.
If I had experimental, I'd play it.
No action cards on my end.
All right, what are we activating? We're activating empty, taking yellow off.
Uh,
Dagadar says, I'd play experimental, my buddy Ghosts, if I could. Sorry. 0 hits on the space cannon. Space combat, 1 hit from red.
Okay, and then
Yellow did roll for space combat.
The frontier.
Yeah, snags the frontier, gets 2 ACs as well. Look at this. Keleres, this is what I love, man. You just don't even need... I mean, look at the soul game. Look at the soul game. You got seven infantry at home. Look at Keleres. I mean, the report can't even report that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15, 16, 17 plus 2 mechs. And they're slamming them out on Mechatol at the same time. All right. Let's see. We're looking at 1 hour 56. We haven't popped leadership. I don't know if they can stall it. I mean, like, honestly, it could be a really long round. We'll move off the combat. Here's our full scoring. See our point tempo is there. Bit of whispers between white and yellow.
with tech.
Keleres and Ghosts. What are we going to be taking? What are we going to be taking today? Looks like they're holding us in suspense. Nobody's rushing to click the buttons. Researchers. Purple getting Scanlink drone network, looking for frags, wanting to dig into the relic deck. We get Lightwave 4 Soul. That's 3 light waves on the table. We get Wormhole Generator. Wormhole Generator for Ghost. They get to put the wormholes where they need. It's also a stall. It's good to avoid the stall. White going lightwave deflectors as well. So we got 4 light waves at this table now.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to use Exterix and Imperial Armor's Vault. I'm going to gain 2 trade goods and an action card.
Scanlink drone network for Empyrean. Lightwave for Soul. Lightwave for Keleres. Do we even see a tag from Hacan? Yellow researchers Dreadnought 2.
Chance to attack the 1 or 2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no, yellow got Dreadnought 2, sorry. Yellow gets Dreadnought 2 and Wormhole. They've got 2 and 2. They are setting up for the tiebreaker. They are so setting up for the tiebreaker. That is crazy. Red, I don't think followed. Red says, I want a secret.
So I guess.
guessing green.
Oh, did you just get Lightwave console?
Yep, I just decided to get it because I could.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure green just didn't follow.
Hmm.
But I like this. Goes setting up for 2 and 2 and gets a stall.
That's
2 upgrades, 2 and 2. Khan not following. Got no tokens. They did follow QDN.
You're stealing my luck.
Oh my god, we got 5 on Lightwave.
That's
Do
the
we?
question.
What else do you want?
I gotta pay a
What
lot.
else do you
I gotta
want?
pay before I get carried away.
The question is, why should I not sabotage this?
Sabo
Or
it.
anyone that's your neighbors with mechs. Is purple your neighbor with mechs?
Yep,
not gonna
through
sabo.
the
You
through
can
the
sabo
A.
if you want.
You don't want the guy with Imperial with...
Doggy dad, just every opportunity to
Neighbor. There's no other.
yeah, no more mixed neighbors.
Oh, the mech has to be the neighbor.
I'm half tempted to play this. Why should I not again?
I mean, you do what you got to do, I guess.
Khan on 6, 7, 8.
Do you want money? Like I can't win. I'm just trying to get to 9.
Can I get your ceasefire so I don't have to worry about you going with this fleet to my home system?
Do you want to do a ceasefire swap?
Just
No.
just play the card because he's not going to sabo it. There's better.
Oh, I
sabotage.
will if he doesn't. I've already showed that if I make a threat, I fail.
Then that's a great sabo to get rid of. Like that is one of the of all the cards of sabo, that's not a super strong one.
Yes, it is. The problem is my home system's vulnerable.
Right, so let's do a ceasefire swap.
Dude, you have like a million freaking infantry.
Yeah, you
that
have
too.
11 infantry and 2 mechs. You're fine.
Like,
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm more worried about him going 11 planets. That's my.
I'm
worried.
not.
11
I don't-
planets?
How am I gonna get that?
Okay.
Dude,
I don't
he's
know. I
gonna
believe
get
in
to
him.
9, and we're
I
all
have
gonna just
5.
start rolling crap at
Yeah.
9. If
Can we move
a
along?
All right, fine.
couple
Sorry.
people will
Yeah,
get
Con,
to
you can have it.
9, and it's gonna
It's
be a
fine.
tiebreaker.
Now I'm thinking about it. It would be pretty hard for you to get. Although you
Alright.
just fly through Malice and go take Soul's planets. That was.
Heck,
Just
we're
please
more
move
likely
on.
to get a 6th round because we're.
I mean,
Such a tricky one at this stage.
Armada.
Do you rush? Do you not rush?
We're not
Do you
saboed?
let other people filibuster?
No.
Okay,
I
then
mean, that was a totally.
plagiarize, and I'll. I think I'm gonna take fleet logistics.
That's more worrying.
Hakan's going to make a play for Mechatol.
I wish it were, but I don't think it is.
Okay,
I
would
think
you like to
that's-
take a second action with that fleet logistics?
I already have it now. Oh shoot, I hadn't planned on
Yeah.
this. I think no, I haven't thought about what I'm doing. So I'll just go to the next turn.
Okay, let's do leadership.
Yeah, you need to also announce the tech before it gets saboed, so it is a target. It's interesting. The active player must announce which technology they are gaining before other players decide whether to play sabotage. So they did do that correctly. Target. Oof. I was just saying to my son in the kitchen, who I wish played Twilight, but the teen years leave them a little less incentivized to spend time with dad. As much as this is a boring inverted commas / uneventful game, it's also the kind of game I like. Because uneventful, lack of chaos, means predictability, means that you can plot your path more surely. There's definitely players who like leaning into the chaos and the sneaking a path and finding that edge and nobody sees it coming. And overall, I think this game has been great. I think there could have been more boat floating. I think we could definitely have been everybody at 9, maybe 8s and 9s right now instead of 7s and 6s and only 1 on 8. Did we pay out the bet? Where was our bet? Yeah. Choose a prediction. 39 to 37. Where did we end up? There was 1 point scored during the agenda, which was a Hacan. So we're going to go 8 plus 5, 6 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7. So we ended at 40 points. 40 points is pretty decent. 40 points is pretty decent, and it looks like nobody bet on 40 points. Sorry to say that, folk. We will put up the prediction now as to who will win today. And we'll put that up for 10 minutes. People can have a go from there. This includes tiebreakers. This includes a round 6. This will be the final prediction today. Game 24. I think we're in game 24. Lord only knows by this stage. In no particular order. No particular order. Think about it carefully. By this stage, in no particular order. Oh gosh, I did this again.
All right, my turn.
2
I'm
seconds.
gonna put my hero here.
I keep doing that unmute thing. Like, Keleres going to get the stalls.
Really quiet.
Just very quiet.
Oh, okay, because I heard a Discord noise. I wasn't sure if I had dropped.
What's your hero even do?
It lets me search the command token, the command card, action card deck for 3 action cards. So basically, 3 stalls. Yeah, basically. I will pass my turn and just declare what they are. How about that?
Okay, I was gonna ask if you have to report or not.
Search the.
Yeah, it is public. You flick. Yeah, it's the deck. You flick one at a time, and you only pick up the first 3 component actions. Everybody gets to see the other non-components. They then get put back in the deck and shuffled. They don't go to discard.
I see.
There is so. Yeah, let's do this for.
All right, I'm gonna upright.
10 minutes for this.
What is left unexhausted from people?
Yeah, to be honest, like me and my son played Magic for 5 years competitively at Grand Prix and national champs and all that. So I had wonderful time playing with him. My daughter to an extent as well. But yeah, 16 and 14 now. It's a bit of a different thing. It's hard enough getting him to come down for dinner. So they've got 2 so far. Look at all these cards.
Yes, I'll target Star Point.
Refit troops, signal jamming.
Signal jam, refit troops, and export.
Public disgrace still in the game if it goes back. Reverse engineer does not exist.
Nope.
Error experimental battle
You
sessions.
exhaust Star Point, and I get 3 trade goods.
Oh well, I guess that was a good choice.
We'll just put these all into a little deck and then add them to the action card deck.
I gotta crack down on the people on Starpoint.
Uprising.
Signal jam, refit troops, exploration probe.
Does anybody want to look through the 10 other cards that were revealed before I put them back in the deck and shuffle?
No, I'm good.
I'm not good enough to do anything with the information, so I'm good.
All I saw was the public disgrace in there, so it's good to know that's not in anybody's hands.
Politics still got to be popped though. Yeah, to be honest, if I was betting, I'd still say Keleres. I'm totally biased, yeah.
I'm waiting.
But on tiebreaker, I'm.
There's a couple people that can win this round. That's why I'm stalling. I don't think I can do anything. But
yeah, I do think though Keleres gets to the tiebreaker not in the most ideal position. They've got a fair amount of money, and that's going to help. But if multiple spendies and a Hacan can get close.
Okay.
Let's take a look around this board. Who gets to the tiebreaker? Let's go do the math on that. Give me a second. Isha. So tiebreaker's 9. Dougie does guaranteed to score a 1-pointer in status. So we're getting to 9. Boom, boom.
Interesting.
Looking at SergeantBuck. SergeantBuck can score 1 additional secret. So that's an 8. They could go 2 stage 1s. That's 10. I mean, they definitely have a path to 10. They can score the 333 is unscored.
First sentence of.
That's amazing. 333 is unscored, but then they've got. Yeah, I mean they're a 9 or 10. So Hacan on a 9 or 10. 10 is a stretch.
Well, if it says choose.
Oh, I guess.
Then
You can
if
always
it's
DM
already
Big Al if you want like a clarification.
I think this is clear. So I'm gonna play Unstable Planet.
Yeah, up to the full stop is all you have to do is choose one hazardous planet. Everything else is elective.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that rule.
I am just checking it just to be sure, but unstable. A player may select an exhausted planet, and they may select a planet with fewer than 3 infantry on it, including a number being 0. So you can basically select any hazardous planet, and then whatever else happens will either happen or not.
All right. I guess I don't know why I wouldn't use this on Keleres or Soul. Or Empyrean, I suppose.
Okay, so yeah, Hacan definitely on Imperial does have a shot at a win. I'll be honest, I don't think Dagida has a shot at a win. I mean, the 2-point is always a possibility, but it's a real long shot. Let's go look at the Barony. The Barony can score a secret, can score another secret because theirs got made public. That goes to 8. They could score the 2-pointer. I mean, I'm just going to assume nobody scores the 2-pointer. Barony goes to 9. We've got Ghost. Ghost scores a secret. Ghost scores a public. Goes to 9. We have Purple. Scored all their secrets. Scores a 1-pointer. Oh, that's not nice. Empy is not included in the tiebreaker. Empy is going to 8. They're still in 6th place. Soul on 7. Can score a secret. Can score a 1-pointer. Can go to 9 easily. So 2-pointer wins anybody the game. Hacan, if they can figure out 3 empties, it's a long shot though. People will just snipe him. So I'd suggest we'll see potentially 5 factions here coming into the tiebreaker, all except for Empy. Empy is getting a little sad face next to them. I don't think we'll see them in the tiebreaker.
Gotta go for it. I'm gonna activate the gravity rift.
And they pop leadership. Leadership's gone. No stalling. Hacan setting up. I mean, this is gorgeous.
Death metal music is
well, so my worry is that someone will move in your absence.
All right, so this is really sexy. If Hacan can slap out the 3 empties on Imperial,
be proud that
goes to 7, score a secret, go to 8.
Are you planning on retreating?
No, they need the Imperial point. What am I saying? I mean, they get to 9. There's no way they're scoring.
So I think I'm gonna bring
the 3/3/3 amass wealth is easy. I'm all right. 2 points, 1 point, they get to 9.
Because I've been known to.
Everybody's going to 9. Tiebreaker.
And then.
Yeah, Hacan can go to Mechatol. Now, here's the question. If they say fleet logistics and they go get Barony off here, then they've got their 3 empties. The question then is, do they go for Mechatol? But here's what I'm going to say. PDS 5, 1 shot. Pay the influence, not such a bother. But 3, 6, 9, 12 infantry and 2 mechs. Hacan would be lucky to... I mean, oh, God, look at that. Let's actually quickly look at Hacan's total infantry. Hacan's total infantry on the entire board is 11 infantry and 1 mech. So, I mean, I just don't see it happening. We've got a little bit of combat occurring in the Gravity Rift. Odds are currently for Hacan. 3 fighters and a carrier versus a Dread. 4 fighters.
Right. So I actually am going to declare a retreat. I wasn't planning it, but yeah, what am I doing? I might as well just retreat.
Retreat over Semlor. Block Hacan's path to Mechatol. It's pretty nice. DET is going to come to work.
Round space combat?
Yeah, they'll lose the ground. I tell you now, I think Mechatol's pretty set up. The other thing is Keleres can still build potentially another 3, 6 infantry there.
Lose a fighter.
Let's see this retreat. That was 1 hit purple, 3 hits green. Purple gets a retreat and blocks their path to Mechatol. Very nice play by purple, yeah.
Has to be in here, and then I roll Grav Rift. Let's see.
You can go here.
It doesn't have to know which.
He's just rolling. He's just rolling Grav Rift. So just roll before you leave.
Yeah, you gotta roll something.
And it dies.
Okay, never mind. That's your own. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it said all ships. It's like, wait, no. We're gonna see like 6 dice roll.
Okay, and then I'll use my fleet logistics.
Yep.
To play Imperial.
What? Where's your 3rd? Yes. I am blind. They draw a secret.
Units in 3 systems that do not.
No, we're going to 9. They do not go for Mechatol. They do have the 3 empties.
I'm not crazy. I can score that, right?
Alpha, Gravity Rift, and the empty next to home to the right.
Okay. Because as we know, I've been known to not.
Yeah, Hacan on three structures outside of home put the PDS at home instead of outside. Table gave them a mulligan. The following round we had 4 structures. Hacan put a PDS and a dock on the same planet. The table said no mulligan. But at least that time they got to score 4 non-home structures. Or I think they scored 5 trade goods and then double back or whatever it was.
Okay, I'll discard this one.
So we see Hacan go to 7, scoring only a 1-pointer. Purple bin. The little purple boxes, the trash bags on the side of the table.
I'll put it in the garbage, it'll go.
Yeah, put it in there.
Correctly. Okay.
21. And that seems the right count of cards, so I'm pretty happy. Everybody else can follow. I will quickly do a save.
So now, Keleres, I think you're not following, right?
Yep, proceed with the follows.
Yeah, no. I scored all my secrets.
Soul is following, so you're up to draw, it looks like, Soul.
We had somebody change cursor in the setting up. After they dealt 2 secrets, they put back 1, and that kind of duplicated pretty much the entire deck of undealt action secrets. So.
For them is pretty for the tokens.
So blue is looking to discard. First time playing with Keleres here, somebody says.
I won one of the games I played with is because of this stupid mech. He didn't have any influence or trade goods, so he couldn't take my home system.
Oh, you know, I forgot about those dang mechs. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keleres is good at digging in.
Yep, hence why I made Mechatol very...
Yeah, I had to manually right-click and separate all the duplicate secrets.
End turn. Well,
I want to get out of exclamation mode.
Oh, what's up, man?
Blue has discarded. Purple can go.
Did so. Is that...
And it does seem to be behaving. You guys just go. Yeah, just go. It's behaving. It was just that cursor thing.
Ghosts.
I'm in regular coaster. Is that okay?
It should just be, top left regular cursor. You just had M on for move, which is you sorted.
Ghost is going to draw.
Okay.
Empyrean, are you drawing?
Empyrean's done.
Okay.
No draws for me.
I will draw.
Ghost is going to draw and discard.
Turn was passed to me, but I'll wait till you guys are finished doing your draws. I think Barony also is going to draw. Right?
Barony is going to draw. I posited my counter. Just waiting.
Hot in hell. Okay. Let's...
Can people hear me again?
Now we can hear
just
you.
about.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard.
Okay, I will draw one as well.
21 cards in the deck. They draw 1. They don't need to discard. And that is everybody drawn and discarded because red does not need to discard, having had one of their secrets turned into a public, and Hacan has passed after fleet logistics. Carry on, Empy.
Okay, MP will activate Lodor here. First thing I get to do is I get to explore.
Empy looking for Tomb. Empy has Crown of Infidia, got the scan link. I first thought they were hoping to dive, but you know what? There they've got a relic dive. But they're also looking for that gorgeous little tomb. What are our odds? What are our odds? Oh wait, I won't look.
I'm going to do the Explorer now. If that's okay with everyone. I don't
Proceed.
know. Actually, no, because if I grab Tomb, then maybe I do want to.
You might change your build. Yeah, finish your build first.
So, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to have to build.
Let's see what the odds are. We're in 10. We're in 10. 1 in 10. That's pretty decent odds for a point. I mean, it's better odds than Shard. 1 in 9. Codex. We haven't had Obsidian actually. I mean, this relic is. Oh, MP, your game. See, it's all about that excitement of the MP game. It feels good. Doesn't always deliver. It's not like a QDN where you know exactly where you're going. It's not like you're on the map. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I like MP keeping it tight here as well. Keeping it all honest.
Okay, I'm done. Just simply infantry. And now I'm going to explore using Crown. Show me your secrets, Lodor. That's okay, whatever. Alright, turn over.
Your
This is
secrets.
your third
brass.
relic.
Behold my blue fragments.
I mean, if it's shard, that's
Blue frag, blue
pretty
frag.
spicy.
Yeah, that's very spicy. Please get it. I
Literally my
totally can't
only
get.
out.
I totally can't get your home system.
My gosh, look at this guy.
Although, truth be told, Soul will probably take it before me. Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. I never second guess an Empyrean home system. Never underestimated an Empyrean home system.
I mean, it's a very strong home system right now. He's got 5 infantry on there. It's pretty strong.
Be nice to me. I'm exploring.
If he plays a morale boost, his infantry hit on 6s. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Nebula defense bonus.
The Nebula, right?
I don't think the Nebula applies to ground combat. I think it's just space combat.
Don't know. I've never actually. I've only lost my home system once with Empyrean. It was because of 2 war zones. So I've never actually fought in their home system before.
Let's go pull up the Nebula. Move it in +1. And 59.3.
Yeah, the +1 modifier has no effect during ground combat, according to the rules reference.
Cool.
To know.
Oh!
There you go, just ships. Oh, did we just say that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof! I love this. 0% on Ghost, 0 bids on Barony, couple on Hacan, couple on Keleres. Keleres in the lead for number. Payday will be on Keleres as well, it looks like. None on Soul, none on Empy. Is what it is. Definitely not a burrito day. Nobody's getting the burritos today. That said, I will say I really appreciate everybody that has tuned in today and joined us for this adventure. And
No, I'm not talking. Sorry, I'm dithering again.
oh, that's nice and loud. Rooster Baron. Okay, so I tell you what I think we got you. I think we got blue, drawn a scoreable secret, but really no eyeing up the stage 2. They've got a reasonable fleet. They've got 4 tokens. Currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-home planets. They've got to take 5 more. We have a Keleres with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. 6 non-home planets, and they've got to take 5 as well. Got plenty of tokens. Keleres and Soul both have light wave, both have grav drive. Advanced carrier 2s on Soul, carrier 2s on Empy, on
for 11 non-home.
on our friend Keleres. Sorry.
He's got it, right?
Oh, this is the question.
I mean, he necessarily doesn't have to try
I
to.
don't think they can keep it. Soul needs 3 MPTs as a 1 pointer if this fails.
Outside your home system, you would need 4 more.
5 more.
5
He's
more.
got 6 non-home.
Yeah, Dougie does done the math. Dougie does done the math. Where is Keleres' 6th planet?
Right now.
We Custodia Vigilia.
3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
As I said, he needs 5 more.
Yeah.
So Custodia Vigilia, Mechatol, Sakulag, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trying to bring as many fighters as I can.
The only time Custodia doesn't count towards objectives is inner system because it does not count as inner system. That doesn't count though. Let me double check. Let's be.
And this is where Ghost decides to liberate.
Control 11 planets in non-home systems. Because it's not in a system.
Curious
Okay,
what
fair
Ghost
enough.
goes,
It's not in a system.
I don't know. I think.
Well, I mean,
don't play Ghost very often. I've only played 1 time as Ghost, and I don't really know how best to use the hero to full effect. So
I think it's.
I'm wondering if there's a. I get still very confused by this, but
yeah, that'd be a little.
My favorite is to take Imperial when no one expects Ghost to win the game. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're only at 4 points." And you just snag Mechatol with 3 action phases and win the game. they're more of a 14-point faction and like 8-player game. I have about 30% win rate with them, but with 8-player 14-point games, I have 100% win rate with them. I've played 3 games of those, and I've won every single time.
You're on PDS, I'm assuming.
When Ghost is able to get so much tech and plastic, they're very scary.
I don't think I can shoot into there.
Sorry, sorry. Since they have a PDS in the system.
Oh.
Yeah, he's good.
You know, I'm just so used to people asking me whether I'm shooting PDS.
Oh, is that foul movement?
That's fine.
Okay, I'll fire my PDS.
I feel like, what's the capacity? 8, I guess, for those super carriers. Those things are so good.
They're very good.
I'm gonna miss.
Max going to Lerda.
Spiders.
So I think you get another PBS shot.
Oh, okay, one more. Which one is it?
What is this action card?
4,
You
whatever.
get a preview if you want to.
Refit troops, maybe?
It's pretty obvious where I'm going to be playing.
All right, 1 hit.
Eric Lerda. Oh, we still have in this battle. Sorry. This is Soul making their move. I'm tempted to say yes, Custodia doesn't count because it's not in a system and it's non-home systems, not just more planets than your neighbors, and therefore Custodia is specifically ruled to not be in a system. I agree, but not in a system could be deemed not in a home system as well. I mean, they could be mutually inclusive, exclusive. We will just get a full clarification because I can see it being very, very contentious. And the rope, I'm like 99% you are right. I do not like to rest on, let's say, chat and my own gut feeling. I always like to have that separate corroboration so that I can blame somebody else, basically.
Sure.
That's kind of what it comes down to.
Please put a token there. I don't think anyone's going to stop me.
Signal jamming, signal jamming.
6 non-home. Nuggets.
Stops Ghost or Soul?
Not at 6 non-home.
You're at 5.
Playing it on Ghosts.
5,
Yeah, I suppose that's the... Oh, they've support swapped with Ghost. Support swapped with Soul.
I know we have
7 is so close to 11.
True minus.
Here. That's one free.
I'm very tempted to blame Chad if it was to come down to that, but
6 fighters and
And then he has to lose nothing, which is probably not likely.
Well, if you got Dimensional Splicer, this would be easy. You just fly in with your flagship, Dimensional Splicer the carrier, and direct hit it. Come on. There's all sorts of combos you can do with that. My favorite is killing Barony.
I think Dougie Da... No, they're pretty much talking at the same rate.
It's so fun.
But yeah, we do not go to around 6 folk. You've got multiple people now trying to go for 11 non-home.
I'm going to play Trade Convoys.
Oh, the stalls, the stalls.
Hacan, you didn't want to give that to me?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Now you can do transactions. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Start doing some trading.
Yeah, Magi's playing a lot of games these days. Nothing like making it through the prelims to get you back on the circuit, get you back into form. He's probably watching 4 qualifiers at the same time as he plays. Isha.
Don't take too long. We got less than an hour and 30.
So we're back on Kreus. What's Kreus got in terms of non-home? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Likely to be a 9.
And they just snipe each other. This is the reality. Unless you stall out 5 other players before you start taking your 11 planets, they just snipe you and you go to the next round anyway. And all you've done is you've wasted your tokens, you've moved your plastic and spread out, you're snipeable, you're vulnerable.
The agent thing, because that would give him definitely enough trade goods to score.
Some would say it's defeatist, but
the point they have 2, 4, and then they can do 3 and 3. So someone would have to take a planet.
Well, no. I'm saying in terms of
Shorty got construction from QD, and yes.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah.
And it's funny, Shorty kind of had the chat with Hacan, but I don't know, maybe they just thought Hacan wasn't going to do it. I mean, I would have just done a leadership. There was a little chance Barony could stall it.
You take Malice.
Yeah, I think Hacan had to do it, but Hacan's only route to a finish in round 5 was Mechatol.
Round 6. Yeah.
Yeah, we're already
round 6. I'll take trade.
We're all planning into round 6 now.
I am at least.
I'm hoping for structure objectives. I'm about to have 2 more, hopefully.
That looks a bit better.
I think I'll be at 6. 2. 4,
So I guess I'll get
6.
reactor meltdown, but it's okay.
Yeah, I really liked Keleres on 1, playing the Euro, grabbing 3 stalls. The Euro itself is a stall, that's 4. And they had 5 tokens in fleet, I believe.
So I'll build, but
I also totally get where they were coming from in terms of maybe this does go round 6. Politics lends itself to that. They're also very much about the above table perception of reality versus reality.
Yeah, so what?
They like to manage.
In this agent? 2 trade goods.
Nobody wants to wash with Hacan on the agent. Hey, tell you what, you go through the tiebreaker, you probably want those 2 TGs.
You have your ability or something. Oh no, I guess that's only with the dark pact.
I'll do a swap with you. I'll do a 2 for 2. Yeah.
Please do not do that, Imperium. You're giving.
Do it with ghosts and print.
Alright. So 2-2. I'm taking trade goods now.
Yeah.
Fury
I'm taking
needs
2.
it
You're
though
taking 2?
for
No trade in the round.
at
You
least
know what?
do
You know what?
objectives
You know
and
what?
try to score.
Wait. Do not take that. Do not take that.
Buddy,
I will
no
just
one's
give
talking,
you
okay?
the 2
Just
commodities
keep
I have over
talking.
here at the end of the round. I will just give you these 2 commodities I have in my supply.
Alright, so what Duggar does seeing is Hacan has not scored 3-3-3. However, I will note Hacan's got planets. Already has something like $8. I think they're just worried about the tiebreaker, not the 3-3-3.
Action, I guess.
I really like a ghost setup for the tiebreaker. They're kind of getting a few dollars. They've got 2 and 2. They've got 2 upgrades. A couple of other people don't have 2 upgrades.
Okay, let me.
Most people do not have 2 upgrades. In fact, I mean, God, you just went 2 and 2. Hacan can get. Keleres can get. Could go so many ways. Just depends on what pops. So, yeah, we had a fun one yesterday. A good tiebreaker.
I guess if I'm playing for round 6, if there is a round 6, I guess I should probably build something. Should I just pass?
I think I need some happy country music. The Clown Fiesta is going to be pretty painful for the next hour, so let's see what we can
Sorry, I'm taking a second here.
switch it up to. Maybe we do a bit of full volume.
Yeah, all right. I'll do a build over here, and I'll pass my turn while I figure it out.
Oh, blue soul. I don't understand the logic here. Like
He's got Diplo, that's why.
I really don't. But you still
He
need.
actually should have clean logistics Diplo.
You need. Let's see. You're at 8 planets outside of home. You need 3 more. You can't go to white. How are you going to get additional planets? Do you have fleet log? Okay, you have fleet log.
well, and he has his hero, which allows him to remove tokens from the board.
There it is. There it is.
I'm not saying it's a good strategy. It's just the only one I've got.
Yeah.
I just learned something very sad, gentlemen. My planet's not on the board. Sad.
All right, I guess I'll take it back. Another option here.
Okay, so Empy says, nah, you're not scoring the 2-pointer. What did Big L say? You're throwing tokens, you're throwing plastic, Empy's weaker, Soul's weaker, you're not finishing round 5, you're going to round 6. This is a non-tiebreaker environment we're talking about now. You're going to a round 6. It is, unless you've stalled the bloody table, or you got a ride or die and you're in cahoots and both of you have stalled the table, you're not scoring 11 on-home planets. You'd have to be Sardak with excellent infantry, or Yin, and really have all this set up, or Euro perfectly. But even then, Yin wants to stall, and then Euro, and then go and grab these planets. You have to wait for people to not be able to respond, not be able to slap you back. Yeah. I mean, kind of hope they keep it. I wouldn't mind a Soul win. I wouldn't mind a Soul win. I think we've seen Soul underperforming. Yeah, what would be interesting is actually comparing Plastic as at the end of round 4. We should have screenshot that. And Plastic, it will be on the Parsley Sage stats. Plastic at the end of round 4 versus Plastic at the end of round 5. I guarantee you less Plastic at the end of round 5 the way these players are going. But isn't this the truth? We've seen it so many times in TIGL. People manage to slay everybody in the round 5, and they walk into round 6 beaten and bruised, tired and exhausted, and then you have a Hacan just auto score, or a Necro auto score 2 and 4, and people kind of sit there a bit bewildered, going, "What is that all about?" But the truth is, if you hadn't done the wind slaying, you would have been in the same position. So it's all part of the game, all part of the absolute fun. Yeah, I mean, you look at Shorty 5-5, during that strategy, they could have just said, Hacan, you take an Imperial, Hacan says yes, and Shorty says, cool, I'll go grab leadership, I'll go grab trade, I'll go grab what's going to work for me. Maybe they go tech and go NES, Duranium, take those mechs and grab some planets, but yeah. White and blue, support swapped, can't push into each other's planets. Don't know how much white can reach. They have just picked up the light wave. But yeah, look, I mean, are they grabbing these two off Hacan? Sodor's okay. Semnor they can't grab. Could they take Hacan's home? I think that would be a really interesting play, but it's non-home. Doesn't count. Non-home planets. Custodia Vigilia does not count. This has been now confirmed. Multiple sources. Thank you, the rope. We'll go over to Barony Slice, get into their face, and just go pick up a whole lot of one planet. One. I mean, do you even want to go this way? Come off Mechatol, you start going into Empy, which is reasonable plastic. You know what? You want the Devils. There's no Rigels. Coangel Earl is backed up. These players have just built plastic. As we saw round 1 and 2, scoring tempo was right down. Everybody only scored 1 point of Publix in round 1 and 2.
Here's the problem. It's not that I super care about the systems. It's that now you're forcing me to spend resources that I don't want to spend and leave myself open for someone else to come in. This, and then you're going to try to go elsewhere? Doesn't make any sense. I can just come in and take this planet. This one's locked down.
I hear you. It's not a great strategy. Like I said, I'm gonna,
shoot my shot.
Shaky secret to try to score. I'm just trying to make it to 9. This is like the only other option is like I got to try to do something else, and also like I don't know. I was trying to like figure out my mic stuff and try and plan. So it was like a half-hearted strategy of like I had to do something. So, and that was there. Not that that makes it feel, just so you see where I'm coming from.
So if those are your fighters, you need to click R on one of these and stack them.
Yeah, sure.
And you're good. Yeah. These are Souls fighters, right? The 6.
It's fine. I'm actually not going to activate this one. I don't need technically these planets. My path out is not these planets. It's praying to the RNG gods for the bonus points. So I'm not going to activate that.
Yeah. So they're going to go Scanlink.
I guess. Because I'm taking too long. Actually, no, I'm taking way too long. I'm taking way too much time. So I'm just going to activate Junior and think about what I'm going to do.
You're doing fine, MP.
Yeah,
these are the meaty end of the fucking bone. This is the meaty end of the bone. Let somebody else stop Soul.
Because you do realize Soul can get 11 plants this turn, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All off MP. Take back Mirage instead of Lodor, maybe.
So you can come in and backstab me. So
What are his 11
I
plants?
can't realistically get with that. I don't have that many infantry that are. I only have 4 infantry.
all right, Soul, you're up.
Exactly. They've got 1 relic here. They can get another relic.
You actually do.
He built in his home
I
system. or
activated
something.
Junior to get a trade good. And that was it.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose they're just looking for Tomb. Status phase, Tomb. 1 in 9. We got 3 cultural fragments still in there. So let's just say you pick up another 2, you got another shot at an obsidian or another shot at a shard, building at home before you go diving for those. You don't get a Scanlink Atlas because things are already there. You need a blue. No more blues. Everything's activated. What do they pick? They picked the 1. Oh, no. I don't see any more Scanlinks for Empy. Are there blue shards they can buy? Can we get some Magi's Gambits? This is what I need to remember for my qualifier. Gambits.
So you're not
Just selling people on a non-combative dream of a gamble.
That's a shame.
I'll message you in a minute. I just need to.
So this is Soul really positioning all these forces ready to Euro and ready to zoom out.
Yeah, I figured he'd be diploing his home.
May need to use the commander for a gambit. After the player moves ships into a system that contains one of your... Yes. You activate me here. You activate me here again. You activate me here again. We go get as many frags as we can. If I get Tomb, I keep it. And if I don't get Tomb, you get all the frags. Give somebody 2 shots at the obsidian and the shard, and you start chasing the Tomb. Actually, that is a nice gambit. There we go, bam, bam. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Like,
You guys do it first, and I'll.
you know, as Cody says, you got to play these gambly outs. You get to this point, you've built the foundations, you've got all the things you've got, but right now that's the difference. So, hey, who's got lots of tokens? Ghosts, you're not going for 11 planets, aren't you? Activate me, I'm going to go Scanlink. Activate me, I'm going to go Scanlink. Activate me, I'm going to go Scanlink. That's 3 from each of you. You either get up 2 relics or you get a Tomb. If the Tomb comes, I get it, and you keep all the relics in my rainbow. 2 dives on the relic deck for the Ghost player, and 3 dives at Tomb for the
last 2 CCs, and then
for
hold
the MP player.
it seems.
Yo. Oh, they're going to move ships in as well, so you got to fight. But still, that's your out.
I could
So
go
You're not
for
getting
the,
11 ships.
the
Somebody else
pure
wins
stop
before you.
them. You're getting a little. I mean, he could be.
Soul
securing
continues to
back-
just say, "Look, I know this is not going to work, but
Yeah,
you
so
gotta
let's
let me
just
try."
move on and let him do what he wants to do.
I walked away. What do we think Soul's gonna do?
He's trying to
Nothing.
go for the 11
They're
planets.
going to go for the 11, and it's going to be probably not happening. So let's just move on. with
Which
the game.
planets?
Yeah, exactly.
Shorty 5-5, the mature voice of reason.
When we get there, because he has to score at end of round, and I can always come in here and take this one, for example. Or it's a beta. It's a beta. So Ghost can get in there easily. Keleres can get there easily.
Yeah, there's a
other-
million things that can
supports-
happen.
Yeah, so let's just move on and not waste any more time.
Yeah,
Save the guy who wasted a bunch of time last turn.
Who, me? I didn't waste any time last turn.
No, talk about my.
No,
Yeah,
self-deprecating humor gets misinterpreted at this table.
My bad.
Oh, that's why I'm on the combat window. Sorry, full scores, much better view. Okay, looks like Keleres coming out to protect their planets. Not bringing
More
much.
effort.
Oh, hang on. Is this Shorty?
Get a cruiser somewhere.
Oh, no, that was White just gumming it up. Shorty's just grabbing the war. Sorry, I thought Shorty was activating. Hey, WH.
Diplo's blade, forgot to call him that. Yeah.
Chizma. See a good Ghost game? Yeah, we're looking like a 9-point Clown Fiesta for everybody but MP. MP seems to be chasing a Relic Draw or the Tomb. They currently have the Crown of Infidia. We just figured out a really long punt where they pay Ghost to activate them, move in, use the commander to lift the token. Them and Ghost do that 3 times. Ghost gets, bam, bam, it's on you. Ghost gets the relic fragments. Empy gets to keep the tomb, and then Ghost gets to die for the shard and obsidian, which are not out yet. 9 relics left in the deck. 9? Maybe even less.
Use
9 relics left in the deck.
generator.
Stalling.
Yes. And
And I'm going to move this alpha into here.
Oh, big ass fleet.
Although I don't think it gives you the +1.
That's right. It does not.
But I believe your flagship does.
No, it doesn't. It's a delta. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Hacan had the shot on Imperial to get to 10, but had to take Mechatol, didn't, so they go to 9.
In the interest of going another round, I think
Awesome.
it's time for me to pass.
Whee! Respect.
Make sure that I haven't forgotten anything that I need to do.
Respect, got the money, got the token, spend 3 ready. I mean, if you know you're going to tiebreaker, you take everything out of fleet.
Red relic fragment.
Although you might want to have ships on the edge of the table, so actually maybe you don't take everything out of fleet.
I'll buy it. I will buy it for 10.
Keep the TGs, brother. Keep the TGs for the fucking
Yeah, sure, Hacan. I'll take
tiebreaker, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Ghost Euro sending it out. Yeah, fair enough. Some dread, some mix.
Like the worst one.
Problem is, there's so many single planet systems.
I'm gonna pass.
Alright, we have our first pass in round 5. We have an hour and 6 minutes left. For all we know, this peters out sooner than later. It looks, if you ask me, like Keleres is not going for it. Keleres has a card in their play area. Let's see if they can see the pings. I don't know if they can see the pings. They can't see my token, so maybe they can't.
I'm leaving it next to my home system for my turn. Hell, I'm also letting you spy on it, so your chat knows what I'm doing next.
Let's go spy. Exploration probe. They're getting a frontier explore. We won't go look in the explore deck because that would be a little bit obvious. I'm pretty sure they see that. But
He's going to go 1 to the grav lift.
we should send.
1, 2.
I don't know, Bam Bam. I live in hope.
Rift.
I don't mind around 6. I'll tell you what. I got all day.
This is spicy.
It definitely feels like it's got a little bit more exciting.
Well,
What?
Oh, he's out.
Alright. Okay.
Nice job.
One of Hacan's ships fired a shot at him while he was leaving the grav rift.
He just waved at him while he got sucked into the black hole.
And went
Light waving through the grav rift didn't make it.
Ha. I ordered the grav rift to take the ship. I command grav rifts.
All right, let's see what Sol's doing.
What makes me a
This
space
is
cat?
a really terrible idea. So we're gonna purge the hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a right-click button that will automatically pick them up.
Yeah, and I forgot to do that before purging it, so that's done.
Don't worry, there's a purge bag, right?
Yeah, I'll go find it. Oh god, what? Why can't I right-click search the fucker?
Yeah, I can just start pulling stuff, but it doesn't really matter right now. Thanks, everybody. After.
Yeah, we'll just do it that way because.
I think that's all.
Would you like to take a second action?
I will be taking a second action.
Yeah, the biggest problem is actually the agenda. I think it would be very interesting. I think, though, it's more fun with the agenda, but I think it'd be very interesting if you made it to status phase. All players passing before the beep meant you completed the agenda and went on to the next round. The agenda takes a lot of time, but we also see a lot of exciting things happen during the agenda. We've seen some crazy winemaking. We've seen some points agendas come up. We've seen folk really think through, hey, I can get a tech, I can get 2 and 2 during the agenda.
Well, this is Empyrean you should sabo if you think the blue can actually win.
No, this is my counsel.
Empyrean can always sabo you.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Imperium can always
adjacent,
stab you. He has priority over me because I'm in speaking
but
order.
I'm gonna wait. So go ahead.
Yeah, 1 infantry.
Are you going through?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's this kind of catch-22. I don't want the agenda to be cut out of the final round.
He's going through the
I
wormhole.
have to get.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
I
He's
don't-
going here, 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 and here, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
that's enough movement.
All one-planet systems.
I only
How are
have
you
dread
getting there?
1.
The
Got
rift.
flank speed. He doesn't have dread 2.
So unless
Yeah,
you're
half-
rifting it, what?
So yeah, I think it's going through the rift for sure.
Activated
So you
command.
need to put your ships on the system and then click this hamburger button to roll for rift.
I'll move the cruiser out of the way.
So we're just confirming there is no Sabo if you've moved past the activate window and gone to movement, correct?
I'm not sabotaging anyway.
Yeah, just making sure we've moved past the activate. Cool. We're on move step now and gravity rift running. Done.
I hear you. Thanks, Big Al.
Yeah, no, just because they were talking about Sabos and mechs, and the next minute it's like, oh, they all made it through the rift. I'm fucking playing Sabo. No, you're not. No, you're not.
What about the second one?
Yeah, you can grave rift roll for all ships, and it puts these nice little bands around them. That's 3 ship removed.
One ship is removed. Was that the one with the infantry? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I deem that the one with the infantry because the infantry is nearby it.
You had to organize those units before you roll. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
It's okay. Thanks
that
for being
is the.
honest. Seriously, thanks for
Yeah,
being
I
honest.
didn't stand it, but I think that seems fair for not like. It's already a dim enough idea. You'll see in a second.
Don't worry, you're gonna break the void. We know you are.
Does Sol even have a secret? Yes, they do.
Okay. There's no PDS, right? So.
Don't think so. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can take this, so.
Yeah, looks like Sol.
Cool. And let's go to some space combat.
0 hits blue. Sol comes up short. Green gets 1 hit on the way back. We do have dread 2s, I believe. No, we don't. We don't. I believe we're actually on dread 1. So take it on the fighter. Take it on the fighter. The fighter ain't going to be there if you take it on the dread. Oh, shield holding to save the fighter.
So what does that do? Cancels a hit?
Yeah, I don't think Sol's.
Just take it on the fighter. And then he's retreating.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose this was a Brave the Void plus a planet play.
I can retreat into either of these systems, right?
Correct. And then do you want to take the ground force?
I think I'll.
Oh, could be make an example.
He has the bombard.
Yeah, take it. Take it. Can't bombard what's not there.
Take the ground force.
Yeah. Take it. Take it. It does allow your support swap partner. We have a Christmas wedding. Barony can come in there and take the planet without losing support now. But
Is that you, Sol?
Yeah, that's me. This ideas.
I think in that case I have to take the ground force.
Yeah, I think you want to take
Brave
it.
the Void goes.
Yeah.
What is it? Bombard last infantry.
Make an example.
You also need to roll for the rift, by the way.
It is in theory a
that's right.
planet
Yeah,
I
okay.
could try to take.
All right.
Actually, if he dies, well, isn't the unit, the ground force comes into space, right? No, it's
Yeah.
Ground force
7.
comes with him. Yeah.
Okay, and then I can't place him on the planet. He's just in space.
No, he's in
Right,
space.
correct.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll probably just leave him there anyway. Yeah, nice central location.
Well, that was my chance to try to get to 9. So.
Thank you for your service. Whoosh.
Yeah, I think we might see some players passing. Yeah. We might see this little bit of a gambit play. Exploration probe. Digging into a. Where is it?
Lets me explore a little attachment thing.
Oh yeah, in the alpha.
I'm exploring this one over here.
Nope. Go ahead.
Be a bad one. Oh.
Or secrets. Everybody else wants it. Does not. Does not help.
I
One
wanted
that
to
I
gain a
was fishing for about 15 years.
Yeah.
And I think I drew.
I do believe you draw, see it, and discard it. Yeah, which is what you do.
I could score that one if I had it. Shame you guys didn't vote on my one
You're
public.
back
That
in.
would've been
21
nice.
should be right.
By the
If
way,
you guys elected
One,
mine, I would have won this round with that secret.
2, 3, 4,
Sorry,
5,
I didn't do it.
26.
It was an unstoppable secret too.
27, 28,
by the way.
29, 30, 31,
That's
32,
all.
33,
Alright, I'm gonna
34,
play
35,
construction.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yep, secrets are holding. Secrets are holding. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think nobody wins this round without the 2-pointer, and I would just hazard to say nobody's getting the 2-pointer. It would almost amount to winemaking if somebody got the 2-pointer at this stage. M on the keyboard there, Keleres. There we go.
What's up?
M to leave measure mode. M for mummy.
I didn't think I clicked it.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh man. Oof.
All right, so you're at 8 planets outside of home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Don't lie about it. 8.
No, yeah, 8, I think.
9, 10, 11.
You just killed your dreadnought. Deployed
Yeah,
your
that
home
alliance needs to
system.
go back because you activated.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Oh yeah.
It's a heavy loss.
If anyone wants this, it's for sale.
Oh, did you score?
Oh no, I don't have
betray a
trade combos.
friend. That is important.
No, I activated system. I forgot to give him back his alliance by activated system. That's we're doing. It's bookkeeping. That's all.
If anyone needs to pay trade goods to vote on agendas, let me know.
Oh, is Janor playing today? I tell you what, Janor was a player I want to get in the game with. Lovely above table last year. I really enjoyed streaming their game. Similar to Dagada today, you know, very vocal, very engaging.
I just flipped him over. I'm gonna purge.
Good disposition.
Gentlemen, we are under the hour mark. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Ghost Hero.
I don't think anyone said they're anything like that.
Yeah, I'm a
Gentle
gentleman.
folks.
I try.
Actually,
Okay.
Technically, I'm a lady in this game.
Jesus Christ.
One of you are.
I'm actually surprised they didn't make her a hero. Like, I want.
Let's not discuss the law. Let's play the game.
Oh, here you go.
We've got Prophet's Tears on Keleres as well, which I don't think has been used once.
What?
Maybe for the light wave.
Nothing. Don't be distracted by me. Keep playing.
Well, I passed. I'm just hanging.
I'm wondering if that's what her name is. I wonder what abilities she would have.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying my Hacan.
Her name is Harka leads.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Our duty is to protect billions of people in our galaxy, not the few hundred in its council chambers.
Oh. All American game today, actually.
Oh shit! I didn't realize
No Euros.
your
No
flagship has
Aussies.
6 capacity. Wow, it's a really good flagship.
And you have to pay influence to activate it.
Why do you think I have it here? I have a million ground forces protecting my dock and my PDS, and there's this protecting it. So if you want to activate, you have to spend trade goods.
Keleres is pretty good.
Yep. Say it again.
When played right, you know, you did.
Yeah, I won't lie. I was tempted to build it off my Catal and just tease you guys, but I didn't want to get my flagship killed.
I really hope that by the end of these qualifiers, folk can appreciate the Keleres' standings. I'm not sure if they stand up to windslaying per se,
yes,
and that seems to be the defining
just trying to
quality
get
of
the-
who's pulling off the wins at the moment.
It's a
You know,
sticky
Machat with those
situation.
Star Lancers really does do a good job in being able to lift the tokens, but yeah, Nalu winning
decide if
before
I have
anybody
any kind
can
of
stop
path
him.
at all.
Stake again.
I think the answer is no. You're either going to a tiebreaker, in which case stall it out if you think that's your best shot in terms of speaker order. Keleres has not popped politics yet. They'll make themselves speaker. Hacan has QDN, so I mean, do you just make Hacan speaker? Maybe not. Hacan has to do the spendy. Hacan's going to have no cash. I have just figured out what Keleres put together.
I can't get to 11 planets. I actually don't even think I can get to 9 points, to be honest.
All right. Yeah, is why Keleres was so anti Hacan. Hacan's got to do the spend 333. How many dollars is he going to have left?
Myself up to Barony coming in and.
All right, so there's 3, there's 3, there's 2. They got to spend 1. They got to spend 3. No, they've got it. They've got it.
Definitely could.
I get what their thinking was now. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I thought it was just about the tiebreakers. They're actually about the QD in round 6. I got a sneaking suspicion then maybe Dagadar is playing for a round 6. I mean, they're definitely stalling, and I think that they can build a bunch of unlocked. So they got carriers with Lightwave and a flagship over Lazar Sakulag. They got carrier 2 Grav Drive. They can take those carriers. They can take that flag to go grab planets. They can't grab off their good friend Sol, so they need to go trundling across the universe. They've got bees they can move through. That's about it. The next thing they can do is they can drop a token on Lazar Sakulag, and they can actually build 3 units with capacity over Mechatol, where they have mechs and destroyers and whatnot. The fleet of 4, 5 at the moment. So they destroy some destroyers, but they build some, and theirs are going to be unlocked so that they can move out of there. All this has to be done with 5 tokens. So 1 for the build, the other 4 are taking systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-home systems currently. I can't afford to lose support. What's interesting about fucking with Soul is if you take them off the Devils, you lose support, but Soul's out of it. So at least you're not losing to Soul.
Pass what people want unless it's important.
Soul's used the arrow. Soul's giving up. This is truly Soul going, I'm building up for next round and passing. Well, I suppose there was no reason not to lock this down, but unless they got unexpected action. We're looking at Empy. Empy also seems to be just reinforcing home before they go diving for the tomb and the shard. Looks like it's only going to be shard and obsidian from the relic deck with the fraggies. Don't think they're going to get the tomb. They need some.
Bill's question, Al. Can I replace infantry with mechs that are not unlocked? I believe I can, right? I can split those mechs.
With refit troops?
Yes.
Yes, refit troops doesn't matter if it's locked down because you're not actually pulling from reinforcements. If the mechs aren't in your reinforcements, those mechs that you use have to be not locked down.
All right, that's what I figured. All right, thank you.
We just double check that ruling, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Refit troops. Action cards.
Deciding whether or not I want to keep spending this. See what I get off politics on this side. Primary ability, I'm keeping speaker, of course. Sorry, I don't know what you could offer me.
Alright, I'm gonna follow.
I just got
secondary?
back. Someone who's playing speaker? I mean, who's playing politics? Keleres?
Keleres, yes.
And who'd you make speaker?
Myself.
Oh, yourself?
Yeah, I said I don't even know what you could offer me to make it worth it.
I mean, I'll give you 3 trade goods.
Take them. Take 6 trade goods. 6 trade goods. 6 trade goods. Take it. No QDN. You get a public disgrace them if you draw it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Kill. Quick AFK.
Sorry, I don't even know what you could give me. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, no, it's late game.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I want to bomb that. Excuse me. How do I bottom some? Ah, here we go. Right click it and then do this, right? Yes, there we go. Cool. No Imperial Arbiter for anyone?
And remember to share it with the class. But the actual
Yeah, it's
one.
Imperial. It's Imperial Arbiter. I'm not giving you guys that.
I'm gonna discard a bribery, because yeah, that's what I needed.
I will be
I'll
right
take it.
back.
I'll take it for free.
What a deal!
And I'll use it the way you want it me to. What's bribery? That's a really bad one, right?
Gonna bring the carrier from home, I guess. Okay, no action cards.
Cool. Can't retreat, so just move to the space combat.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we got a bit of combat somewhere. Let's see which system. Back in the gravity rift, Barony coming in, taking advantage of grabbing
Okay,
planets.
land on the planet. Hacan, any action cards for Cormand?
No. Let me find it for you. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? Looks like there was a fight.
Did you take this point?
Barony finished
I
off
did take his
the
planet, yes.
Dreadnought from Blue, or from Souls.
Barony taking the planets off their spouse, the Hacan. Can't blame them. Objectives out. They retreated to avoid make history.
Because I will pass on some. I can get to 9. I'm trying to figure out if I can get to 10, but I don't think I can.
I've been biding, trying to see if I can get anywhere, but I really don't.
Yeah, it's
really
the same
don't see
position
it.
for me. I can maybe take 8 non-home system because this doesn't count towards the point. So I currently have 5.
Yeah.
Yep. Hence why I wanted Quan, because it's my planet and makes things a bit easier through wormholes and stuff.
Quan's my
There's no
planet.
way I'm getting it.
Brave words.
Should just broke support and start attacking Soul. Kill his units. Still be at 9.
You invest so much to still end up at the same place. So long as nobody's taking you off structures, you're fine. But I still think somebody might take them off structures.
Breaking support with Khan, and then we could swap supports. I'd consider it.
Hoo-hoo.
I wouldn't be able to get it back because the problem is he keeps my support where he gets his back.
Oh,
so
that's
unless I can eliminate Soul, which because he is the blow here,
I was thinking I'd get. I wasn't thinking right. That was.
I will admit, if my home system wasn't locked down, I could eliminate Soul this round. But well, actually, no, that's pretty hard because he gains 1 infantry. I could take everything.
You lose your support
and this planet here, but it's not worth it.
I was thinking I got my support back, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and eliminating Soul just means that the support that's currently propping up Keleres' numbers disappears, even if they lose it to thing.
Fight over it. I can't decide yet. I'm just primarily stalling to see what Ghost does.
So if we get through this agenda phase in under 44 minutes, are we going to go to another round? Is that the idea?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we get to finish the round too.
Because the
Yeah,
agenda is the
including
start
the
of the
agenda.
round.
Agenda's the start of the round. Yeah.
Yeah, agenda's the fourth stage.
So if we go to a tiebreaker, then it tie breaks after the agenda phase.
You will complete the agenda. If the beeper goes, timer runs out before the end of the agenda. It'll go beep beep. We'll refresh planets after the agenda, then go to a tiebreaker if nobody's won.
Yep. So please hurry up.
Yep. Sorry.
Hacan, you couldn't just let me have Imperial. Come on.
But you have Imperial. What about me? I was the one who had Imperial
No.
stolen. Get out of here.
You could just give me Imperial. I would
Get
make
out.
I would make you Prime Minister of my empire.
I thought they say, let's save time, and then they start this dialogue.
What a
I
bunch
know.
of nonsense.
And then second Barony, you actively said take it.
I
Actually,
should have
I think
taken it.
I think if I remember correctly, Quantum lets you swap 2 players.
Does it?
Mm.
Where?
What's amazing, Bam
No,
Bam?
never mind. No, it's yours. I thought
Before we went into agenda, I pointed out you've got 2 hours, 40 minutes. This is what happens. As a table, you figure out if you want to.
Let's not get
And it
carried
really takes one player stalling for me to call out stalling. If a number of them are mucking about, it's different. You know what I mean? And I mean, to be honest, Keleres does have all those stall actions. They do have politics. They might have drawn into more.
I can pass after Soul does.
Purge, Fiend.
There we go. And we have Empy seeing can they pull a shard
We'll get
different
shard.
or an obsidian.
Sure.
It only gets them into the Clown Fiesta.
Someone takes my home system. All right, here we go. Boom.
Where is it? Where is it, please?
Yeah, I got the codex.
Where is it?
It's actually pretty
Ooh.
good.
Is it legitimately the codex? Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
There's no unexpected actions. There's no...
Pass.
I mean, there's stalls. You can outstall, but they don't even have the tokens to take 11 non-home planets. They don't get a 2-pointer. Even the 2-pointer would only get them to 9.
For 2.
Because they've tapped out on secrets and they have no bonus pointer and their tempo's out. Yeah, I don't know. They just talked about I could take Soul, I could eliminate Soul. I'm not sure. I think that's the refit troops.
There's no way I can get the...
Is it?
What did he play? Oh, Industrial Initiative. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's tough talk saying I can eliminate Soul.
There's just a random council token just sitting on top of this bin. I threw it in the trash.
Yeah, they say we need to hurry up, but then they start having the whole discussion about win making and what we could have done at strategy card picking. But this is TI. Dogged, I mentioned before, their fastest game's 3 hours in the 6-player online. And I've got the same. Me and Rando did this amazing game. Round 4 finish, all the spendies.
Question is...
It really is players who...
Research.
You know, do you need to enigmatic now? I suppose if you're going to a tiebreaker, which I don't think you are, you want to get a tech upgrade or maybe a yellow. Oh no, this is red. Has red got the enigmatic? Oh, they must have an action card.
Sorry, I'd walked away. How are you researching tech?
Enigmatic device.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Got that enigma. He's an enigma. You know, he's a man who's an enigma.
Yeah, if you got the red skip, just go NES. So at least you finish with some boom boom.
Looks like a dark elf.
It's a crapshoot between an upgrade and an NES.
Long
Accent
hair.
for some reason.
Lazapalooza, thank you for joining us.
Big pauldrons.
Welcome to some Twilight Imperium qualifier game 24. We're in round 5.
Enigmatic, you know, it's just
40 minutes left before we get the bing bong bing bong. You'll know when you hear it. We all know that song.
I'm going to spend enigmatic, and I'm going to get NES.
Ooh.
Please note that was just a test. This is not the real bing bong, everybody. We got 39 minutes to go. When you hear the bing bong, it will be end of the timer. The round will finish. We'll go to the agenda. If nobody's won, we go to a tiebreaker. If not, we're going to round 6, and we may be looking at a 12-hour game with 2 controls. Many will not have scored. Hacan arguably could 1-pointer it, but with Imperial and QDN, I don't think they will. Bets are at the moment that we're going to go to a tiebreaker. Many agendas can't be done in under half an hour, maybe 20 minutes on a good day.
No one care?
Yeah, never played Twilight Imperium. Well,
I will sabotage that.
let's put it this way. We're 7 hours, 42 minutes into this game, and I would still say we could be anywhere from an hour to 4 hours from finished. It is not for the light-hearted. We are in the first round of the 2023 tournament. It is no longer... Who's playing this?
Yeah, I'm using this on this guy.
Oh, man, Empy.
I can't take that system if you do that.
Sabotage. There you go.
Sabotaged?
So you are sabotaging this with your mech?
No, you're sabotaging this.
Yeah, I'm sabotaging the card, yes.
Okay.
Or using
great.
your mech.
Yeah, the mech can sabo the sabo.
No, I'm not using my mech.
Beautiful.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I could get a lot there if you did.
Alright. And that does not end my turn, right? I still get to do stuff.
You still get to do
Yeah,
stuff.
has to still take an action. What platform? This is Tabletop Playground, TTPG. Technically still in beta, built on an Unreal Engine. Then there is a mod written on it. So we used to traditionally use Tabletop Simulator as the sandbox environment with a mod for Twilight Imperium on top. The dev team have moved Twilight Imperium mod, which is all done with love, over onto TTPG.
So I'm just gonna stall with this.
Basically a 4X politics, diplo, area control, economies, tech. 6 players is generally how it best plays, but you can play from 3 players up to 8.
That's 3.
And yeah, it is worth the time when one has the time, by all means. There are players that are playing a game or 2 or 3 or 4 a week, so it has to have something really good.
Soul sort of stop that.
Play 4 other different games. Yeah, fair enough. And it just depends on what kind of depth you want.
Custodia Vigilia count?
No, it does not.
Twilight Imperium is very much the lamb neck stew of board games. Some would say the whole hog, where you smoke it for 24 hours, or a beautiful leg of lamb, or a bit of hogget or mutton even. You spend your 8 hours roasting it away, slowly but surely, imbuing the flavors through the entire dish, working that marrow through. Spicy as all heck. Sometimes a game is like a hot vindaloo, make you run and mouth burn. Sometimes it gets a bit salty. I'll tell you what, it can be salty like the most salty biltong I've had.
5 tokens. Probably not.
Currently 3 players passed. Ghost has passed. No Euro from Ghost. That is pretty meaningful. Hacan passed early. Sol has given up on their 11 planets. To be honest, if Keleres doesn't stall this, we might very well see around 6. But between you and me, chat, I think Keleres wants to stall this. I can't see why Keleres would see any benefit, even as speaker.
I think I can realistically do that.
Eat my words. Eat my words if they pass, yeah. Jeez.
Multiple ways, so I think I just sit back.
Daggy-da. Daggy-da.
Actually, first I might as well spend my resources, right?
Yeah. Go build out of your multiple bloody AHQQ bloody, there we go. Agency supply network, letting them chain these dock builds, building on Imperial every bloody round, just saying nobody else is getting it. Influencing the game, they're building out of their double docked system, production 7. If they do pass, and this looks likely, they've just locked down their key carriers and flagship.
2 fighters.
We might be seeing around 6, everybody. Buckle the fuck in. This might have been boring and unexciting for the first 7 hours, but woohoo! Do they go for it? They don't go for 11 planets. I think they shot. Sol was the one that was going to go for it. Hacan without Mechatol failed. So it's either tiebreaker or
violence for this point.
round 6.
So just sneak in with light wave.
Yeah. You need people who've been bitten by the addiction. You need people who, like me. My kids stopped playing games with me, so, seek out new avenues. It's the same thing as fishing, though. I used to do all-day fishing, angling out at sea on the boat, and this has now replaced that. Instead of spending 12 hours fishing, I spend 12 hours playing Twilight Imperium or 12 hours streaming Twilight Imperium.
I got, 4-7 capacity here. And I got
Airport Bandia, we're going to do it, bro. We're going to do it smashing. Today's been solo. It's been nice. I do enjoy a solo game with a talky table like this. Table does a lot of the talking.
2 fighters, 4 infantry in that system.
I do a lot of teaching in the academy online and teaching in real life.
This is going to work, but I think this is
Teaching at 3 players is fine. It's a different game, but it can be a lot quicker. You can do like a 3-hour teaching game, get people to understand crazy dynamics. The best way I'd explain Twilight Imperium is you think it's all about plastic, but it's about people. You can pretty much do anything. You can literally... I've had a game where I said to somebody, I just won't score. Why wouldn't you score? Because I said so. Like, they were threatening me and I had to buy myself out of something. Yeah, it's pretty much like real life. You can backstab, you can break parts, you can make friends, ride or dies I've made along the way.
I'm going to activate
Barony, coming full malice. Go to the combat calculator, see what they bring. They should have no problems. They've got a solid dread fleet. They're coming through the B, I assume. 1, 2. Looks like one, maybe 2 dreads. They got the dread 2s. They got the grav drive. They can bring 2 dreads.
From there. Dread from here. Then I'm going to grav riff this carrier.
Ooh.
This is on that guy.
Where the grav riff carrier?
And this is going to be 3 infantry.
Grav drive or grav rift? Interesting.
Okay, Ghost to fire PDS.
Did you say you're grav rifting the carrier?
Grav rifting the grav driving the carrier.
Grav driving the carrier.
Okay.
Sorry, grav. The other gravity.
Don't even talk about the async.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Instead of playing async while streaming, I'm just telling them to do my turns now. It's just too much.
I do.
I think me and Bam Bam have just done a bit of a secret swap in async 2.11 or 2.13 or whichever one it is.
We used to play it on the 8-player map where it's over there.
All right, so red wins this combat at like 97% basically. No hits from the...
Now it's on to space combat.
3 rolls.
Pyrian, do you want to play any cards? I have no ACs.
I do get the feeling that red is... do not win a combat. Is he looking to get the ground here from Ghosts?
Come on. Fight it out. You never know.
It is already locked down. We don't have to lock it down. And on the ground, this is a pretty risky combat. Mech. It's got 4 infantry.
Isn't there like a big planet variant?
You can warp out to the right in the combat area. There's a warp out button, warp in button.
When does my Dunlane Reaper ability trigger?
All right, let's go.
Before or after his PDS?
PDS happens during movement. Yes.
I mean ground combat.
Yeah, ground. So space cannon defense comes. Just pull this up. Okay, so it goes invasion, bombardment, then commit ground forces, then space cannon defense, then ground combat. So after space cannon defense.
So I will spend Zobat, which is 2 resources, and I'll convert one of my infantry into a mech.
Yeah, he hasn't done space cannon defense yet, and you've still got to do bombardment.
Okay, so fire your space cannon defense.
Fingers crossed.
Bombardment first, though.
Okay, I'll lose 1 infantry.
And he's got planetary defense, PDS. Yeah.
Oh crap! Hold on, sorry.
I don't know how much I remember the stories. I play too much, but every game is a fucking saga or an opera or an absolute, you know.
Yep. Okay.
And yeah, we love them.
Now we fight.
Yeah, so this is still 50% Red's favor, 40% yellow, and it could well end in a draw, in which case they will retain the system. They haven't actually walked out. I thought they might walk out.
No cards on mine.
Okay. I will ground combat.
Going to ground combat. 0 hits from Ghosts. Not what they want to see. Barony coming in. Barony coming in. Are they coming in hot? 1 hit. Slow going. It's a bit of a noodle fight. We should see a sustain here from Ghosts. Go to another round.
That's fine. I'm not going to do Dunlane again yet. I'll go to the next round.
Yeah, that's interesting. It means they're looking to take more planets. 0 hits.
Ah, the rolls.
And 0 hits. It is just a bit of a noodle. Shorty on 6 can score 1 more secret and a 2-pointer. Only gets them into the tiebreaker. Sorry, 2 more secrets. Shorty can score 2 more. They had one of theirs made a public.
From my,
Pretty
one from red.
Ground combat here.
Yeah, not
2 from red, 0 from yellow. Red takes this. It's done and dusted.
Since they're ghost bullets.
Done and dusted.
Oh, that's
good and knocked.
You should have brought real bullets.
Dankeschön, thank you for joining us. My German is very limited. Although we do have TI Germany as well. The German tournament was last year and will be again this year.
PDSs left? Never mind. I don't have infiltrate though.
Hey.
Purge the codex.
Purging the codex. This is not over. They are not going to around 6 people. 28 minutes, and we're only going to now go search the codex deck, pull out a whole lot of stalls.
You probably should end your turn, and then yeah, there we go. My turn. Well, there's no longer PDSs on alphas anymore, so.
Oh my god. Are we really doing this? Setting up for the empties. Not enough to go claim the 3 or 4 structures objectives. 4 structures is available to Keleres.
Don't think so. That will be final limit. Any BDS shots? I don't think there is. Cool.
Yeah, the Ghost's ability, Quantum Entanglement. Oh no, treat them all as if they're adjacent. There is a PDS, but the B moved. The B moved. Sabotage, Flank Speed, Repeal Law. They're going to try Repeal Law again. Flank Speed, Sabotage, and Repeal Law.
If you had
getting rid of the Repeal Law again. I don't think this makes a big difference.
Empyrean, if he's willing to give me IFF, if he did, I would have actually considered sending.
We may be going home early. This was looking very much like a clown fiesta. We might get the clown music started up again. Feels appropriate. Oof. Sitting on MP's turn. MP's done the codex.
Repealing that law again.
Just to confirm, is this a fleet logistics into repeal after the codex, or is something have you passed since the codex?
I did the codex and I passed, and then I think everyone else is. Yeah, I
that's cool. That's cool. Then white took the empty, red did something, I guess.
Right, built at home.
Thank you. Carrying on.
Right.
Oh, is that
Repeal, Sabo?
Yep.
Everybody wants to be neighbors with all players. This is crazy. Purple.
Well, you know, didn't want to reveal my plans.
Okay.
Devaluing the codex pool for MP. Yeah, I think MP says, screw this, I'm out. We're going to throw these in a bin because that's just lying around. We're on to Keleres. I think we'll see Barony pass. Just fire. I don't think Ghost is going to let you do it for free.
Ghost either.
Oh yeah. What is
just
that?
got the one shot, I think. 3 empty.
Second empty.
Trying to get 3 empty.
I was trying to get 3 empties.
Weaver, that's a good point. But I don't think Sabos are going to decide this game. I think we're going to Clown Fiesta. I mean, hey, to be honest, these players, if they say, do we want a round 6 or not? And they say yes, 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 yes. They just zoom the agenda. They say, we don't care what it is. And we've seen people do it before. I think we will encourage a tea break then after the agenda and stop on the clock because it won't really matter because it's going to be a long round fucking 6 if we do.
You could do...
Instant speed wins are potential from Hacan if it's a stage 2 spendy. Queuing into Imperial.
So you taking the dollar?
I mean, you could have a 1
taking the dollar.
on Keleres.
No.
They're not being taken off home. They have plenty of money for a stage 2 spendy. They win at status 1.
Nah, too late.
$1.
Nah, too late.
Alright, I'll fire.
Yeah, MP could have used the mech, but I think MP just basically decided they're not going to. The mechs are adjacent to ghosts. But let's be honest, you could see an Imperial Rider come out during the agenda. That is a bonus point and could just win somebody the game before the tiebreakers. It's why the agenda is so important. Mutiny, Seed, all these little agendas that give points, take away points, really shake the tree. And an Imperial Rider when nobody's got a Sabo would be disastrous depending on what that agenda was. I'm trying to think which agendas are the ones that are unlocked, but with all these laws, all these secrets, I don't think there are any unlock
Head
agendas,
back over
but
that empty.
you could find yourself in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, you're going for empties too? Fuck.
Yeah, but no, I'm good. I've got my 3. Or you're gonna go.
I
What
was
are you
thinking about
trying to
going
take?
here. I said,
Now you're talking to late folk. Come on.
Oh, from your
carrier
home.
and 2 fighters. Yeah.
Just score the structures. I'm not sure why
But why
Keleres
did
is...
I play your thing here? I could have.
I know.
Get the green one.
It's
Get
fine. I'll just, you know what? If you're gonna go for that, I'll just save my token and pass.
Sweet. We're moving it along. We're going to ground 6 people. It
Although
seems
it's
genuine.
iffy on terms of their win. You get anti-fighter.
Oh, my lord. I love you, players.
I'll just do the 5 trade goods. It's
Somewhat unexciting. The first 4 rounds. I haven't even written the notes up for this round. My notes on the first 4 rounds are boring as awful.
Give you 1 if you treat it and didn't get
Sure.
Does that sound fair?
Sure. I don't know why this is different than the other objective that you're able to score.
I'd rather score the control objective rather
That's
than the
fair.
construction objective. So
Okay. I will not AFB, so you're gonna wash
I
this
will
one and give
wash
me another
one.
one.
I'll wash one and give you $1 if you declare
Okay.
retreat and don't fire
Sure.
anything.
I'll declare a retreat and no AFB.
There you go. There's your $1. Let's roll this out. May neither one of us land hits. No hits, no hits. Cool. Our shit survives. I'm gonna end my turn.
The current note says the round ended with 20 minutes on the clock.
On the pass.
With
Unfortunately, I don't have that secret.
Okay.
all right.
Up to leadership to score.
I would strongly encourage scoring in order as you're about to, and swiftly, and then you can have a discussion about how quickly you zoom through that agenda.
Yeah.
The problem is someone's AFK. Purple.
If purple's AFK, I would be happy to say
You can stop
purple
the clock,
is. Yeah, I can stop the clock.
Yeah.
Is purple legitimately AFK? Yeah, I have stopped the clock.
Yeah, he's legitimately AFK. His thing's not moving and he's AFK.
Yeah.
All right. When purple comes back, then we will restart the clock. And yeah, you guys as a table need to just figure out, because 20 minutes for an agenda is pretty short. And if your general sentiment is get through, and that's everybody is agreed, you do it a lot easier together than, as a split
One
pack.
of them's unknown. I will just flat out tell everyone it's elect a planet, blow up all ground forces on the planet. Outside Mechatol.
Yeah, one down, one bottom.
So doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Does somebody want to also DM Viking Penguin and just say going to status? 22 minutes on the clock as we go to status. Again, it all just comes down to permission. Do players want to go towards the tiebreaker fiesta? I totally get where purple's at, though. Purple just passed, knowing like, there goes my shot. I'm only ending on 8. I don't think purple gets into the fiesta. They've scored their secrets. They score a 1-pointer going to 8, and there's a number of people going to be at 9.
Compensated disarmament.
Yep, that's what it is. If that's what the destroy ground forces, and he's telling the truth, which seems reasonable.
That's like any planet.
I
right?
DM'd him. Is it okay if we just do score stuff? I don't. Oh, he's first. We can't.
Yeah, I mean, like the simple reality is, I don't think he wins. But at the same time, you just don't know.
Yeah, because I think he has no secrets in hand. Yeah, he doesn't.
For just let me ask this question now for when we do score. For the people scoring the Foster cohesion, we don't right click and do score for that, right?
You should be able to, if it's in the area of the agenda where it was. It should be fine. I mean, you can also just drop tokens on it. Just drop tokens on it and don't right click score to stop any problems.
Okay.
So the script is meant to say if it's in the agenda area, it doesn't move. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chat.
I scored my objective.
Are we just scoring here?
Yeah, I think. I mean, if you guys are eager to go to around 6, there's nothing stopping you saying this is what I'm scoring. Everybody can check that everybody legitimately scores
Can
it.
anyone win?
No.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can win. All right, score them. Just work through it slowly, and we'll just hold the clock till purple back. But you can score in the meanwhile. It's just like everybody
All right,
scores in a
let's
rush
let
because you
Soul
want to get around
go.
6.
Soul scoring any secrets.
Not scoring any secrets because I failed at that.
You
But
can't
do
score the public either, I don't think.
by being in the alpha beta with yellow ghosts because Nexus neighbors. And that's someone I'm not neighbors with. But
Yeah, you can't score because he's no longer mouse.
Yeah, but
he's
I'm
got
here.
the alpha.
Berigluta. Berigluta.
That's
But that's
yeah,
an
I do-
alpha.
but he's ghosts.
Yeah, but we are
Where are
still
you
neighbors.
with? Oh, your neighbors with Barony.
He's Berigluta. Yeah.
You're good. You're neighbors with everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I meant there. So just drop a token and not like click score.
Yep, just hit score.
Wait, where's he with Barony, actually?
All right.
Scored. Now I will
score.
score. I'll score 5 trade goods, and then I will score season icon.
I will just quickly raise with Soul. I think, are you neighbors with Barony?
Yeah, I'm in
there's another
Malice.
one.
On Malice. Sweet, sweet. Through the B. Thank you. Yeah, sweet, sweet.
All right, I will score the foster cohesion.
So we see Keleres go to
I
9
won't lie, I'm being
with
very
3
nice
empties.
and letting it stop the clock. It was in my best interest that it keep running. All I'm gonna say that if you guys need the Kingslay, which I think is everyone.
And I'm also going to score a secret. Discard 5 action cards.
Sweet.
There we
So
go.
that's Ghosts in the Clown Fiesta. Counterstoke in the Silence the Space. Flank Speed.
Some really good action cards.
Does feel like everybody wants us to go another round, so I'm not too worried about this pause on the clock. I think,
Oh man.
you know, so long as they don't leave the status, we're okay. When MP gets back, we'll start it up.
Sorry, are we scoring?
Is that MP?
Yes.
It's your
Hi,
turn.
everyone. Sorry. I had to make a sandwich. I was getting hungry.
Clock starts again.
Sorry about that. Thanks, Big Al.
Absolutely fine.
For this one, and that's it. Oh, I'm already 8.
Right
Okay,
click
great.
score.
Yep, I'm all done.
Which one did you score?
Connor, are you scoring?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna score foster cohesion. And no
Okay.
secrets.
No secrets? Okay. So straight to the agenda phase then.
Reveal the next stage 2.
Ah, yes.
You're going to a round 6. This matters.
Cool. No one's scoring that.
5 systems on the edge of the board. This is crazy. I mean, do you really want a round 6?
I actually already qualified for it.
Colonial
Political stability first, and your tokens. Political stability. Let's quickly go back to status.
do cards and stuff, but
Yeah. Has anybody done cards yet? No.
No, we need to hit that.
Is anybody playing political stability?
Oh, I got 2 cards. I think we
Oh.
I think we hit it
also
twice.
got 2 cards.
Just take the ones on the right that you shouldn't have. Throw them in the bin. Is anybody playing?
Because of my minister?
No, your minister will still trigger again when I press return strategy cards and enter status. Your minister will trigger. And then my last thing is anybody playing political stability? Does not sound like it. So is everybody discarded those cards? We'll go return strategy cards. Do your tokens onto your boards, and we now go to agenda.
Have 2 tokens. You shouldn't have 4 or
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I did not get another.
Yeah, it was only the action cards. So
I got 4 tokens.
just draw manually, yes, Hacan, if you didn't get it. That seems very weird.
Yeah, I think I also got double.
Ancient burial sites, more of worlds.
Nope.
Cool. Speaker can take us through. Being Keleres. Let's see if we can. I think we're going to round 6, folks.
Redistribution. Any wins? I have no wins.
Choose a planet. Could be a long one.
I don't see the screen thing. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
So wins and afters. Wins on blue.
You cannot elect a home system nor Mechatol. That's why I allowed this.
Good to know.
I didn't want to go completely blind.
Veto. Veto in play. Anybody subbing? Who played Veto? Who played Veto? Blue played veto. Anybody want to sabo?
No.
Looks like veto goes through. We go to the next agenda.
Remove it, please. Someone please remove it. I'm trying to save time. Minister of Science. No wins, no
Should have done
efforts
the
from
drive the debate.
coming.
Should have done the driver right. Yeah, they do have QDN. But again, they're tapped out. Oh, no. They got the spin 3-3. Hacan on Imperial wins this on status 8. Home is not very well defended. 4 players now with Lightwave. Might be 3 only.
Please end it. Oh, it's voting. Sorry, my bad.
Stain.
Yeah, this one doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is where it's in the players' hands. They can literally all go sustain, vote on myself, I'll get it.
I don't know. 1 vote.
I think I'll abstain. Oops.
Duggar can get this with 2 votes.
So who's elected?
Red, put a token on it. Grab the next agenda. Miscount, elect law.
A lot of laws in play this game. A lot of laws.
So you can just be quick here. Which one actually matters? Just have a very quick
Does
chat.
re-elected, though.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
It's terrible because you just want to say,
This is we got 17 minutes to vote on this and then do the second vote.
I say do Minister of War, just because. It's very powerful. He's at 9.
yeah.
Too, though.
They could go classified documents leaks.
I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. You could spend 30, 40, 50 minutes on this agenda and re-elect.
At least another classified document leak. It puts a potential action phase into play.
Let's do something that's a nothing burger, like Minister of Commerce.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Just move on. Minister of War is not a nothing burger.
That's a major something burger.
It's a nothing murder.
Who's got the most votes? Keleres still pretty.
I had no wins or afters. I believe it's Hondo's turn for voting, or wins or afters.
All right, this could be Big L's longest game of the tournament.
Blue still have to do wins and afters.
So it sounded like war, commerce.
Speed things up, Hacan. I'm assuming you're QDNing Imperial, correct?
I don't know.
You're
I mean, then I'll
definitely
get the 9.
QD and Imperial. You could score first turn and win. Like,
I
let's
can't
get real
though.
here.
I can only. I mean, I can score first turn and get to 9.
Oh fuck! How did I change bloody?
Yeah, and then you're. I guess that's true. Never mind. I forgot you didn't score your secret.
Yeah, he hasn't scored a secret yet. He could win off of.
Still, otherwise, Keleres instantly wins because we're not stopping the
Yeah, the Mechatol pop. Yeah.
Yeah, the build, the Mechatol plus build defenses. So like,
Kicked off at 4 a.m. this morning. We are 8 hours 10 minutes into the stream. So these players have actually played pretty fast, all things considering. They were very talky above table. We're on votes, no riders, no mucking around. I mean, yeah, you just got to throw it in, but we're going to round 6, people. Buckle it in. Buckle it in. You can have a break after this. I'll strongly encourage the players to have a break. Just to walk around the house to settle the
How does
nerves.
this work? So we spend votes on this, and then we would also have to spend votes on the new outcome?
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, I'm going to vote... crap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for...
I mean, honestly, the only 2 people that would not want to go to round 6 right now are Ghosts and Keleres. So, like, let's just keep trucking. If everybody was there or one person wasn't, I would have been happy for them just to say, fuck it, we're going to a Clown Fiesta. Let's take our time.
My turn.
That's better.
I don't
Just
think there's
abstaining.
anything other than bribery. Stop me. Retreat. You got 5.
Yes, go quick, bro. Go quick.
You don't have a Hacan's Alliance, so you can't stop me. So I will put 7. Oh, sorry. God, I hate this. Vote
7 on Minister of War. Lock it in.
I'll vote 7 on war.
Minister of War is being re-elected. It will go onto the agenda deck. All right. Any wins on blue? We're on wins and afters for Minister of War re-voting. It was interesting.
I'll do hack election.
It was more of a business time game. People were very happy to make deals and work together. There was very low combat. I would call it unexciting for the first 4 rounds. But they were not trying to rush to 9. Like round 1, only Ghost scored a public with spend 333. Round 2, Ghost didn't score and everybody else only scored 1. It was this really kind of like not lifting each other up, but not beating each other down. Agenda round 4, we had Elect a Secret, which really made things exciting. But in the end, nobody could score 11 on home planets because it was slow tempo in the first few rounds. We're going to round 6. Yeah, we are really going to round 6. I will fucking stop the clock if they bugger around on this agenda. If this is a minute out, I will say I'm sorry, but I'll stop the clock. You guys are going to. We'll see what happens.
This
For
should
12
go
minutes.
to.
We'll just put this up here.
I don't know.
Don't say I don't know.
You have to assume me and Soul's Wheels are going on someone that we don't think can kill either of us. Let's be honest here.
It's gotta be one of us at 8. So
Empyrean, what do you think?
it's gotta be one of us at 8. So if you want to put all on Hacan, I'm fine with that. If you want to put all on me, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, soft spot. So my whole game is let's all get to 9 and then eke out by a nose the win. So I want to have an advantage. I want to be gambling on more stage 1s or more stage 2s or setting up. I don't really mind if you win, but it's like an easy mode. You can get to 8 or 9 within 3-4 hours. When you're standoffish and you're not working in the same direction, there's a lot of pussyfooting around, there's a lot of dancing, there's a lot of atmosphere, there's a lot of getting to knowing. All this takes time. It's great. When you start getting to extortion, it's like, are they going to follow through? Do they really mean it? What's the actual value? It's great, but it's a much longer game. Hell mode, recent Hell mode invitational tournaments have been going 20 hours per game. There are split sessions where later play it is a lot more complicated. But when you're actually actively trying to stop other people scoring, you stay down 0 a lot bloody longer than getting towards 14 in those games.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're at 11 minutes. Somebody gives Ghosts $1. We're currently voting on purple. This is good. It looks like it's just going to be purple, and looks like we are going through. Yeah, 20 hours. All on my YouTube channel. There's four games per round. We've done 2 months so far, so that's 8 games. It's pretty crazy. It is splits, generally 3 or 4 hours per run. Yeah, it's just like playing. You know those people who play. What's the one? With a skull. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is designed to be. You can't win it easily. It's not designed to be a pleasurable gaming experience like Call of Duty, where you just go on the mission. You know, you have some fun and you can choose easy mode. And that is what Hell mode is. Hell mode is. Don't say that. You're going through to round fucking 6 on 9 points with speaker, with money, with Mechatol.
Because what you get me. Soul wins before I get the pick, and likely purple too.
What?
How do I? What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Soul still has a secret left and can score.
You're
public,
speaker.
so
You have first pick.
Yeah, don't be talking nonsense, man. Come on.
First pick and speaker.
No.
Exactly, but neither is Hell mode designed to be a pleasurable game experience. Trust me. I literally played my first game of Hell mode, sat down to like a pretty long game, and I took Imperial round 2, and they said, now we've got to punch you. I said, why? They said, you took Imperial. I said, but so what? Like I was behind or whatever. They're like, you got the chance to score an additional point. You have a chance, an opportunity for a swing. We have to correct this egregious reality. And they just started punching me. They just honestly, and it is crazy. It's a very different environment.
I'm gonna attempt
You got to
deadly plot. So I think that just kills the whole agenda.
just kills the agenda, goes to poop unless somebody wants to sabo it.
Yeah, I guess I'll sabotage. Just keep.
So it goes poop, and we go to round 6. Any final trades before we do?
It's just a matter
does?
of because it just
Alright.
it ends.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, so Con, you're stealing
so-
leadership and
so
deal from me, but the
nobody
thing is
gets that.
I leave Imperial.
So it just goes away.
Exhaust all your planets, predicted outcome, discard the agenda, final trades. Well done, folk. We are to round 6. Would you like to pause here and just grab a little 5-minute breather, walk around your houses, your abodes, get a bit of debriefed, or would you like to just rock into it?
I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
a couple minutes.
Taking 5 sounds good.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to play Summit as well.
Yeah,
Before I forget.
All right, so we're at 18 minutes past the hour. Let's aim for 25 minutes past the hour, 5 minutes. We can come back. People can start their conversations on strategy card picks, which always take 3 hours anyway. We are not under any rush. We are here for the long haul. Thank you, gentlemen, for an amazing game so far, and let's see how this goes. Hey, chat, we're on to round 6. I mean, this is a woohoo. Not a friendly format for a yeah. I'll tell you what. You got to try the helmet. It's all about balance. All about balance. But yeah, Big L's going to take a little walk as well. We'll leave you on a
So that puts him at 9.
I was going to put a pizza stage, but it's interesting listening to them just strategize now for the next 10 minutes about what could do it. And yeah, but I also need to just take a little stretchy leggy
But we
poo,
know what the secret is, right?
and we'll be back shortly.
What we think we do.
The problem is he draws off Imperial.
He does. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's a gamble.
And if I pick Diplo here, I'm assuming Hacan can win this round too. So that means he steals steals it from me and wins the game. So I'm sort of screwed here. We should have killed Hacan.
I disagree.
Hello?
Yeah, because I
Hello?
think Hacan just wins here, right?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
You score a public and a stage 1, which you just score a mass wealth and your secret and you win the game.
I mean, that's if I can score my secret, which I have very heavy doubts.
Oh my gosh, they look like they're all away. We'll put the little. Don't see Blue's hand moving. Is Blue's hand moving anywhere? White is, yeah. White is moving. Blue might be, green might be, green looks like they're well. We'll push away there. Blue is moving, so they seem to be,
I think I'm screwed.
Get out and stretch, Big L, yeah. Big L had to put a bit of cold water in his face, I'll tell you what. Maybe turn the fan up. This is pretty crazy, man. I want to say nothing but big up respect to MitchQ and to Dagada, who were both on 9, who could have easily stretched that out.
Matter.
Yeah, they did not time it out. They could easily have gone, hang on, I'm not rushing this bullshit. I'm not going to be fucking put out of my comfort. I want to think about my options. And the next minute, bing bong, you know. I think, though, that at the end of the day, Keleres also passed that last round a lot sooner than they needed to. They could have mucked around. They had tokens. They have cards. They got component actions. All right, filibuster. And our new objective is control borderlands, which is 5 ticks, no, 5 edges. Round 6. What is interesting about 5 edge systems, it's actually shareable, but I mean, I doubt anybody's going to win this way. I think we're looking at a Hacan, QDN, straight into Spendy. Hacan still has the spend.
Yeah, I think Hacan's secret's scoreable because he said if I pick leadership, he takes
Hacan
it,
is on
so-
8. Gets a new secret on Imperial, so even if the secret's not scoreable, can switch it out. Then we go to
Well, no,
Keleres.
if you take either of those, you win.
Keleres on 8 can get
Well, I
Mechatol.
win no matter what,
Keleres
so
on
that will work.
8
No, that's what I'm saying.
scores
So,
structures
Imperial, you win.
on
If
the
you take
1.
leadership, you score first, you win.
Yeah, but that same thing applies to Soul.
It applies to everyone. Public disgrace.
Not quite the same. He doesn't have Mechatol.
Yeah, right.
If I pick leadership, I don't necessarily win. I can lose my home system.
Yeah, I mean, sure. You have what,
Sure,
15
yeah.
infantry on that? And we have to spend 4 influence to.
17 to be exact, and 2 mechs.
Yeah, 17 and 2 mechs, and we have to spend 4 influence to
Yes.
activate it. So, I don't think you're losing your home system.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Soul is
Can
guaranteed
people
wins.
hear me?
I don't get.
Was that?
I think Soul is much easier to stop than you are. You like legitimately
You
just straight
underestimate
win.
the power of Soul.
No, but like we can at least activate his home system.
Yeah, but then there's also you. You just pick whatever you want and win. You pick leadership, and if you beat me in status phase, I don't know how we stop you.
I
Hear
mean,
me?
that's
So I need to jump into this conversation. People actually just hear me talk because I've been dealing with mic stuff for a while.
Sorry, what'd you
what?
say?
Just wanted to know if people can hear me at all.
Oh yeah.
We can hear you now.
You're breaking up a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this mic sucks.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go.
You won't take your home system.
All right. So it sounds like Hacan is back. Can you just hit your away button, Hacan, in your play area? If anybody else is back, Shorty still looking like not here.
Sorry, I've been here. I don't know how long I've been technically away.
Oh, that's all cool. That's all cool. I was just like only coming up to 5 past the hour now. So Shorty 55, you back?
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, sweet. Looks like everybody's here. Yeah, it's coming on. It's only just coming on at 25. Nobody's late. I just happen to see most of you walking around. Looks like we're going into round 6. I'll restart the timer and good luck and have fun. There we go.
I get leadership stolen and send him Imperial.
And Summit was resolving.
Question is, do I think you're more scared of Soul or getting Imperial?
Yeah, no, we got to turn off this Clown Fiesta and get the real one, eh? This is which one do we want? Space battles? I mean, we could just go with the kind of heavy space battles.
All of them, right?
Yeah, some I think.
All of them, but demonstrate, right? I'm the only one that scored it. Yeah, I think I'm the.
Yeah, you could see Ghosts win. We'll talk through the paths. They're just on strategy picking now.
Still out there.
They're talking strategy picking now. So, look, Yellow has scored all their secrets. There is a 1 pointer, the 5 trade goods they can score. So if everybody else gets slayed, they've got the 5 trade goods. It's going to come down to status for Ghosts. They do not have action phase. Yeah, so it gets Ghost route. There are stage 2s, but they're control 5 edges and they're 11 on homes. Nobody's going to do those.
Which I think there's like, what, 21 secrets? Odds of him drawing a action phase is nearly 1 in 4.
Yeah, there's been very few action phases in this game.
Keep Imperial, considering he has a 1 in 4 chance of having a action phase.
No, because if you pick leadership, then you have a 1 in 1 chance to win first.
There's multiple players that can win an action phase.
Okay, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I will not be able to beat you. If like, I will be behind you in initiative.
Doesn't necessarily mean they
Penguin.
win off Imperial.
Penguin has
If you
scored
score 1 point and
all
draw
their
1
secrets and needs to score a 2-pointer. That is their only way without Imperial, which basically we think Hacan's going to take with QDN. Hando needs a...
I leave it to Soul. Soul wins the game.
Hando has a secret in hand, yes, and can score a 1-pointer, 3 empties.
If we're just taking tallies here.
Yeah, because Soul beats.
Hacan definitely can win with a secret action phase and the spin 333 currently on lock. Shorty has a 1-pointer, 3 empties, could run at the 2-pointers, would be difficult. Has 1 secret in hand.
So, like, you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dagada's still in the best position. They're not wrong to be hanging him out. Ghost has a serious second shot if they just wait for Khan to be Winsley and Dagada to be Winsley. I think Ghost is probably in the 3rd position, Soul in the 2nd. Does depend on what they pick, though.
You know,
we've kind of drilled the decks as much as we like. MP's probably still going to be going for Tomb.
To even have a chance.
Yeah, I picked Diplo, and I guess Slay, whoever picks it.
All right, so this is what was really interesting. QD and Hacan just told.
All right, yeah, that's now.
Told Dagada, you take the 2.
Now the question.
Came down to it. I'm taking Imperial, but if you take the 1, I'm taking you off the 1, even if I tank my game.
Yeah, I think I just gotta take
the 1. It's got to be it. And do you dare take the 8?
If I take it, so.
The reason they want to keep
be like
Imperial off Keleres,
no one wants to get something crappy.
Is purely
No, I think Purple gets to keep Imperial.
If you take leadership or Imperial, I have to take it from you. But yeah, I don't think I would take it from. Let's see where. Let me come and look at these. Yeah, Purple has all his secrets scored, right?
Yeah. Here's the thing: if I take Imperial, even if I score that Imperial point, I'm not winning the game because then I lose to the 2 with Keleres.
Right.
So
exactly.
You either win on the 1 or you win on the 8. That's all the way this game's gonna go. Or you somehow draw.
Winslay everybody.
Like that's my path.
Winslaying Hacan is relatively easy.
Then I win.
Flagship, 3 dreads, and fuck all on the ground. Excuse my French.
Right, or I get Tomb.
Tomb scored on the 9 status. You're not winning.
If I roll the dice,
those are triple infantries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17. 17 infantry, 2 mechs at home for Keleres. They are not about to be winslayed.
That still puts me at I'm screwed no matter what I pick.
Yep. So pick politics. That's what. That's basically what I was doing. Oh, actually, no. You have actually. Oh, that's interesting because if you don't pick leadership.
Oh, we're not going to a round 7.
It goes to Ghost.
He's talking about initiative, I think.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to sit on the 3 in initiative because then it's just like, well, I'm not winning either way.
Yeah, I guess you lose against the 2 anyway.
They might be regretting that they didn't take this to a tiebreaker now.
I don't know. Fuck it. I
do like it though. Ghost and Dagada could have gone through to the tiebreaker. They don't. But they're still in probably the best position. I'm not so sure Hacan's got a scoreable secret.
All right.
Now, we've got 3 minutes on the clock. We're in strategy phase. They got through the agenda basically because they said let's do it. I wouldn't have called stalling too hard, and Keleres could have definitely stalled during round 5 a lot more.
The hilarious part is Purple can't public sabotage public disgrace with his mech against Yellow.
What is really interesting is Hacan and QDN has basically said to Keleres, if you dare take the 1 or the 8, I will swap with you pretty much no matter what. So that you end up on the worst. Take the 2 basically was the only option left to Keleres.
Right here. Never mind.
Just so that other people have a chance, kind of thing.
Well, Purple, you're up. We're assuming Imperial.
1 on Soul. You take Imperial, you just have it whipped out of your hands. Crown of Infidia does nothing. It's at status 9.
Shot here unless I get Imperial.
You have option
so
of
it's
picking
basically Keleres wins on the 2 unless someone else grabs the 1 and then wins on the 1. That's basically what I'm seeing.
No, but what does Keleres score on the 2 is the other question. They have to score structures, which means nobody's got to take them off structures, which is 4 structures.
On the 1 status phase. Assuming he holds
theoretically,
which
yeah.
Otherwise, it's just the game goes to Keleres, and it's like, what have we been doing here? Because Keleres is turn 1 Diplos.
Yeah, they Diplo their Lazar Sakulag.
nonsense. So
Hang on. They've got to score 4 structures. They've got to protect 4. To be honest, what do you Diplo? You
so what does
Diplo Iron and Mirror?
Hacan want the 1 to go for the win with the action phase secret? Does he want the 8?
I think Hacan wants the 8.
Wow, and then
I don't think Hacan can survive wind slaying on the 1. Yeah, we did it. Round 6 we're in. We haven't even hit the clock yet. The clock's at 1 minute 32. They zoomed through the agenda. No real contentious ones. It was re-vote on a law and saying. So everybody's playing chicken with QDN and Hacan. Yeah, technically it's strategy phase, so not. Yeah, but that's right.
Yeah, it's gonna go around
Yeah,
in a weird
because the
order.
turns are still set as what our picks were last time.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh boy.
You're up, Ghost.
Yeah.
On Ghosts.
Yeah.
Ghosts and Keleres could have gone through to a Clown Fiesta 2-horse race. Much respect for both MitchQ as Ghosts and Dagada as Keleres, opting to go to a round 6. Keleres passing during the round far earlier than they needed to. And both of them not filibustering or stalling during the agenda. Yeah, nobody's slaying Keleres. Hacan can be slayed.
Did that intentionally. If
Yeah.
you didn't notice, I
Yeah,
made
we
it so
picked-
that
we
I
picked
had a
up
lot
on
of infantry.
Hold on,
so you guys
this
can't
wasn't
say
this wasn't accidental. I thought you were like
This
This was intentional. I made it so yes. I figured I was so
Max
far
2?
ahead. I had to hold.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I made it so that none of you guys can get mech points and no one could take my home system in range.
Whose pick is it?
It's mine.
It's
Ghosts.
Sorry. It's Ghosts.
Oh,
Timer expired.
well,
There you go.
there you go. Finish the round.
Snooze.
Bit of a beautiful loop there. You gotta love the bing bongs. Gotta love the bing
We
bongs.
could have just gone to tiebreaker, you know? We wouldn't have to be here. We wouldn't have to, you know.
I won't lie. To be honest, I probably should have been more aggressive and went for. I should have picked Diplo and went for this.
What is
That
my
was
computer
altruism
doing?
into Diplo.
That's actually
That gets
using.
me to what? It would have got me
And gone for
to
what?
7. No, because Soul couldn't get there if I deployed it, and then try going for 4 more, which I had the option to do so if I kept stalling.
Well, as someone who did try to do that and didn't get it, I'm gonna say you probably made the right call.
Not really. There was I could have went for this maybe, or I go for the Ghost Planets or Mouse. The Mouse.
All right, so if I take Imperial, Hacan probably QDNs it. Or does he QDN the 1?
He kind of has to QDN, right? Because otherwise you just score the
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have a choice at that point. You kind of force his hand.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take Warfare.
Barony picks Imperial.
Barony takes Imperial, runs the risk with the Khan. Hacan picks trade, gives it to Barony, maybe picks tick.
Especially if you can win the game.
Warfare on Ghost is real interesting. $4
Congrats,
can help with windslaying.
Sergeant, you did not get bullied as much as I thought you would for picking QDN.
Keleres
well,
2 is likely to be
thank you.
windslaying.
Not on purpose, if it
You
helps.
bullied him like the whole game, dude.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. I only bullied him once in this tile and kept pointing it out, hoping
Oh my
that Barony
God.
or Soul would attack him.
I can't. I have this. I shouldn't have swapped supports with him. That was the.
I know. I was hoping that. I was
That's why I
hoping that
asked you
Barony would
early.
offer.
Yeah, that was a mistake. So what can you do?
But
Yeah, I was hoping Barony would offer a support swap. I take this, and he gets the rest of his slice, including the home system.
Oh jeez. Okay. Can everyone
think-
afford the spendy? I feel like I just want money.
What's the spendy?
Well, I mean, well, there's a bunch, I guess, right, or 2.
There's only one
spend
that
5 trade goods. Does everyone have 5 trade goods? I mean, I guess you'd have to save it if I don't give you.
Yeah, a number of people have scored the 5 trade goods. A number of people haven't. Ghost being one of
but
them.
Okay, he's already.
Empyrean being the other. So
who has-
Empyrean can go to 9, but they need the 2-pointer
Ghost
because
and,
they
Ghost
basically
and,
don't have
Empy.
secrets.
Okay. Oh, and that's I'm gonna pick this up real fast, yeah, just to check. Yeah,
So
I think I want the trade good.
yeah, you take the money.
Yeah, I figured.
Grab the trade good.
3 and 3. That's what I would have done.
QDN window.
We're now at the end of strategy phase. Would you like to swap?
Yeah, I'm gonna do QDN, and I'm going to take Barony took.
You're about to screw your support partner.
So which one are you taking? Leadership or Imperial?
Let me come look over at what Barony's got going on.
They spent the token. They must have. Yeah, they just spent the token.
I would have to get 3 on the edge and then draw an action phase secret.
And she currently has 3 of the edge.
I think most people.
No,
and
not
fleet
edge. I
logistics.
mean empties. Right now
3
I
empties,
have
yeah.
1 in the empties.
No, it's edge. It's edge. And you're playing it.
5 edge, right? Isn't
Yes.
it 5?
He's talking about the.
Hey.
You're talking about
Talking about the one player.
Yes,
the stage
I
one.
currently have. I guess I could try to get that.
Oh my god.
That seems unlikely.
Oh my god. This is
He also
just.
has a secret, so we don't know what it is.
Don't know what
Hence
it is.
why Hacan, why when you said you were going to steal leadership, I wasn't sure if you were basically
Bluffing.
screwing me. I was going to stall out leadership, so no one could.
I mean,
screw me.
Hacan, you've got a.
Yeah.
You got a very, but you know what my secret is. Oh, for the.
Yep.
Oh.
Hacan wins this.
Hacan takes the 1.
Alright.
Takes the 1 or Federation of Soul. They have a scoreable secret at status, it would appear, and the spendy on luck.
We need to do the order.
Yeah. Did we place? Yeah, everything got fixed up.
I believe that's correct.
Okay. Well then.
I won't lie, I was hoping purple would pick Imperial.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, I kind of didn't quite understand why you guys didn't pick Imperial, but
Yeah,
that's
me
okay.
too.
To me, I was guaranteed to get QDN if I picked
Yeah,
Imperial.
if Keleres picks Imperial, they just pop.
I'm surprised too. I thought
I've been
Hacan was
I've been
gonna pick
patiently
that
waiting
one.
this entire game to get Imperial. I just got Imperial once, so I would have won this game.
Yeah, that's why we never let you have it.
Exactly.
I know. You
Alright.
guys kept Speaker away from me pretty good. Well, I was.
I think we ended up with one too many coins on, so we'll just take these off. Work that.
Also, me not scoring round 1, I could have cost me the game. I should have.
I don't know if it cost him the game. I suppose you won one ahead. Yeah, you would have had another public. It's not actually an incorrect statement.
Kill Barony and then give me your support.
Well, no, he has to give. Oh, you mean like kill?
Yeah, kill, like one game.
Okay. How about I attack him? He gives you his support when he gets it back, and then I'll finish him off, and then his support goes away, and I'll give you mine when I get it back.
Sounds good. I will totally accept the deal.
Yeah,
I
nice.
won't win when he gives me the support. I promise.
All right.
You know what is funny about this?
This is a
I think I'm
repeat of my
just gonna,
preliminary last year,
Imperial
except,
on Barony
instead,
just
I
means this
did get
doesn't
Imperial
end
round
quickly.
6 or 5,
They
but
get empties, they get a 1-pointer, they've got a secret in hand. I mean, they know their secret. Alright, folk, I kind of feel like we just start a new bloody bet on who's going to win. That last one may no longer be as valid. Where is my
things theoretically?
Where is my prediction? Hacan and Keleres. Nobody else put bets on Barony. Barony is probably in the 3rd position now.
Oh, it's 1 planet?
Hacan is still better than Keleres.
All right, well, sure.
Depends on the secret. And everybody says Keleres is on lock, but I mean, they're literally having to score the structures. And the structures, they can be taken off.
That's my turn.
There is no construction in this round. Frontline deployment goes through from Hacan. I guess we shall see. This is the reality of where we're at with this game.
say yes or no, Ghost.
You like new bets? I mean, the problem is, who do I pay out to?
Sorry, what was that?
Does Red have Fleet Logistics? I do believe they got Fleet Logistics. Lightwave, Gravity Drive, DET, no. Anti-mass, they do not.
Can I get a +1, please?
And I don't think they'd be getting
A
Mechatol.
+1. How do I give you a +1?
Don't you have your Ether Stream?
That's
Empyrean.
No, that's Empyrean.
No, they don't.
No, I don't think he does.
Nope, fuck, he doesn't. Oh no. Then I can't. Then I can't kill Ghost. I mean, green. Then I need that +1 in order to get to over to here. Kill most of his.
I mean, I suppose we could just cancel the poll and start it now again. Let's do that.
And Just can
I
go for the home
doubt
system
the
since the
people that
majority of
voted
shots are
before
done.
would mind. Will they mind? I just suppose they just vote again. You're going to have your
Why don't we
points
go
returned to you.
here and do that?
We'll send back to the
Ghost, you want to
participating.
purchase it?
Yeah, let's do it again, folk. Let's do it again because Lord knows I think this is a crazy, crazy game, and we will go.
Yeah, you understand what I'm trying
And
to do,
we
Ghost, right?
got
Just not get
Ghosts.
with this one.
We got Barony.
Problem is you get
Hacan.
back here,
We
so I'm
got
not sure about this
Keleres.
one.
We got Soul, and we got Empy. We'll put it up for 10 minutes. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. And what I do is I always say play the spread.
Yeah, I don't think
You know, if you see big money on Hacan, maybe you bet on Barony. If you see big money on Keleres, maybe you bet on Soul. You never know what's going to happen. I can feel Keleres looking like a bit of a winslay. They wanted the ether passage. I'm not sure where they were going with it. And we're going to ask a rule. Let's see if this comes through. Yeah. Oof! What a game. No more rushing.
Can I do that though? Don't have enough movement.
Barony doesn't have much plastic.
I don't think that route is possible.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I wouldn't be betting on Barony overall. I mean, Imperial is a windfall, but I think Hacan wouldn't have left them on it if they thought it wasn't going to be a real issue. A secret, do they have a one-pointer again? Let's go back and look. Barony currently has to score 3 empties. It's easily snipeable. 5 on the edge is pretty hard.
You also have to worry about Barony taking Mechatol.
Do we?
I don't think so.
He's got QDN. He might go for Mechatol.
NES?
NES, you mean? Or any?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Everybody.
Oh, he does.
Everybody.
And they've weaponized it.
A lot of infantry on that.
Yeah, he does have NES. No, well, he could get a lot there though.
I don't actually remember him getting NES, but that's pretty cool.
Space Cam.
Yeah, like if you're Hacan, that's your plan. Got a couple action cards, got 3. And this is what I was saying about last round. Last round, everybody tries to go for that 11 non-home, and they push and they push. But they're basically expending a whole bunch of resources.
2 influence, but one and one.
If the mechs are dying, they can, I believe. So if we go and we look at Down Lane Reaper, deploy at the start of a round of ground combat. So it's a round, which means each round you can. There we go. You may spend 2 resources to replace 1 of your infantry in that combat with 1 mech. So yeah, you can take 6 infantry and turn them into 4 mechs, or even 6 mechs. As the mechs die, you take the hits on the mechs, you turn the infantry into mech storm. Thinking about building on Mechatol on the 2. We just had the stall from Hacan. They've got to build 3. They can then build at home, or they could build at home and build unlocked on Mechatol.
I'm gonna play refit troops.
What are the secrets? So we do have one secret that is public, which is foster cohesion. So multiple players can score foster cohesion. And then pretty much goes to score spy network, mechanized military, and Cosmos.
Not anymore, I guess.
What are we building? We're building 3, I guess.
Costs 4 individual instances.
Laws are confusing me on the left. Yeah, so what's happening is the laws are sneaking up. We've got so many laws in this game, they're actually sneaking a bit up there. So maybe that helps.
Yeah,
it's been a pretty full game. There we go. That kind of shows a bit more distinction.
4 down there. I have to worry about Ghost Man going for my own system. I sort of do, don't I?
Ghost going for the home system. I seriously doubt you do. Refit troops, swapping 2 infantry on Mechatol for...
I'm gonna deploy my home system, of course.
Alright, deploy on the home system. refit troops goes through, is converted. The 2 mechs on Mechatol, 2 infantry on Mechatol to mechs. Yeah, the funny thing is, QDN on the 1. I mean, they know their secret. We don't. If it's a status phase secret that they've got on lock, they could have 3 space docks on the board. They could have been sitting on it all game, and this could just be the win. They've got to spend 333 as a
Well, thank you for not
con.
being L1, I guess.
If I was L1, I would have taken this dock. I would have taken those docks and double built.
Oh, politics goes straight away.
I'm
People
not
digging for those
chopping
action
back, back,
cards.
back.
Makes themselves speaker.
Yeah, but I get to build if I'm L1. I don't think you beat that once I take that.
Nobody thinks anybody can beat anything until they do. RNG always comes
No,
into
I'm
the...
talking about the beginning of the game. I would have went for that.
Oh, right, early? Yeah, not now.
Pretty early in the game, yeah.
I mean, would you have had the plastic to do that?
Yes, as L1, yeah.
Okay, I've never played as them.
Flagship plus even 1 dread
Both
would be
agendas
enough
are
to
at
kill
bottom,
any of your
not
fleet
that it
around the way.
matters.
Oh, dang.
Both agendas to the bottom.
Thank you for not playing
So, the situation as I see it, for all of us here down at the bottom of the initiative order,
this is Ghosts.
Hacan, obviously, if he scores his action phase secret, his front runner, and we would need to figure out a way to stop him from scoring publics, which it's a spendy, so it would have to be a home system take. Keleres has diploed their home systems. There's no home system take opportunity. However, the 2 objectives are hypothetically deniable, not really likely deniable, but possibly. So you could score foster cohesion or have 4 or more structures. So the only way you would effectively knock those is by taking both of these systems. It would be pretty impossible.
That's why I tried to remove that this objective, because I know it's an easy one. Well, DJ
Yep, that's
scored
why I
that.
sabotaged it.
Yeah, and then I did it again. And
No, Keleres currently has 5 structures.
by taking out both of these systems.
Doc, Doc,
From getting
Doc,
but he's on
PDS, PDS.
another tall order.
So they've got 5,
Well,
but you can get him down to 3 by taking out an Emir.
Well, if you took this,
wormhole. And the other thing that they can't forget is that the IHQQ says if they're adjacent to Mechatol, then they're neighbors. And it's neighbors, neighbors, neighbors.
Okay.
Also
yes.
So you'd have to all leave Mechatol as well.
Well, yeah, I understand your point though, Ghost. Everybody's pointing out the difficulty here. It's either either Hacan or Keleres with the game here.
Yeah, basically. I mean, we don't know for sure what Hacan's action phase secret is, if it is one.
Can they all activate each other and wine make?
I guess technically
Barony, Hacan.
He could score 1 point and then an action
So
phase secret.
my original thinking was eliminating Barony, but the problem is that's going to be pretty hard.
And
That's
once again,
hard.
you're basically first in the pecking order, so
No, I'm not. Hacan's first in the pecking order.
yeah, but his home system is easier to take. He's got 3 planets.
Yes, but he's the one. He scores no matter what. And then there's Barony the Imperial.
And it won't be easier to take if he can move that fleet back into his home.
Well, I guess I don't know. What can I do that helps? I mean, it's me, Ghosts, and Empyrean that are trying to figure out how do we.
I mean, I'm really willing to help to stop Hacan. I just don't know how I can get there.
You're next to him.
I just had a crash.
Yes, but I can only get a carrier and a dread there.
My tabletop playground has crashed. I'll be back on a second.
Oh.
Yeah, I can only get a carrier and a dread there, which is here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
All right.
That's why I was originally thinking about
yeah, doing it home, I think that he's banking on them not picking up he's got Foster, that they forget about Foster. We've seen Repeal Law hit the bin twice. We've seen Codex come.
Yeah.
So the neighbors with everybody is pretty realizable.
I won't lie, I was looking at Barony's home system last round for the non-home systems because I believe it's not your home systems. I believe it counts others. Not sure if that's true.
Well, if
It is
Barony
incorrect. It
wins
is
on the 8,
non-home
there's really no way to
systems.
stop him at this point. I don't think like I
Kicking
can't.
his home system stops him from scoring publics.
Well, no, but I don't think like I mean, for me in terms of it being my turn and I have to do something, I don't think there's anything. I don't think I can get to him. I can't get to his home system. I can go through the beta 1, 2. I can maybe get like a carrier there, but I don't like my odds of winning the ground.
Hence why I was gonna X Ghost for IFF, but I figured Ghost was gonna give it to me, so gonna play
I
something.
mean, yeah, that's pretty much like if Barony wins on the 8, then
Barony's missing 2 systems. He needs 2 empties. He only has 1 empty.
okay. So he can't win. He can't win on the 8 this round. So my plan is just to currently just pop trade, and Empyrean, Ghosts, and I can all have a fun time making some money while the rest of you guys screw off.
Oh, speaking of making money, my commodities are refreshed and I gain a trade good.
All right. Well, then I'll do that in the interest of just moving things along. I'm just gonna pop trade.
It was
This is Sol feeling pretty sad that they got the QDN on the 1. They would have bet that it was going to be the 8.
Okay. So yeah, yellow, purple. Let's go ahead.
Oh shit! I did not mean to hit pass. I did not. Oh. Pass on the. Sorry. Just pass on that. Oh, thank God.
No worry. It's
Ah!
Well, everyone else got a mulligan, so.
No, that's a joke.
Yeah. So Keleres says they thought they were pushing pass on pass for the round by error instead of pass on politics. Oh
So out
man.
of curiosity, Hacan, if I did pick leadership, would you QDN me?
I mean, probably because it's my only. Because again, you win on the 1, so like like I don't even get to score in that case. Like I at least want to get to 9.
Well, I figured you go QDN Imperial.
I mean, well, yeah, I'd have to because we wouldn't even get to score. So, like the 8 was basically the 0 for you. So it's like you pick the 0, you pick the 1, kind of, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but come on, you gotta admit I did earn this. I basically, I Rex point blocked everyone at the table.
Well, right, but that's why I got QDN.
I know, but you gotta admit that was pretty impressive play.
So
What are we talking about, guys? Like,
I'm
what's
just gonna
going
jump
on?
in here just to finish off trade. So Empyrean and Ghost, you guys, I'm refreshing both of you guys. The rest of you guys get nothing.
Well, I refresh.
Yeah, of course you do. And then I'll just honestly, we'll just all wash each other and we'll all just make some money because screw it.
Cool, you washing me too? Because I got my.
Not a chance. You sit with those commodities and you think about what you did.
But we're support buddies. Come on.
Alright, and that's my turn.
I was best neighbor. I didn't even backstab you when I could have.
I know you've been a very good neighbor, and I haven't been. But
I was very tempted to go in here and take the triple and all your slice last round.
I know, and you're very.
And then
nice.
when you went here, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, should I just go for it?
Yeah, I don't know, but you're just letting don't stop someone when they're making mistakes. So.
Oh well, I was sitting back. I was waiting for Soul or Empyrean. I mean,
Play Ghost Ship.
Ghost or Empyrean to kick you off.
Ghost Ship. Would you play it?
Anako and Jolier.
No.
It's the Ghost Ship from Ghost into the Ghost system.
Ship on the Supernova, and then Mirage was there.
Can you Ghost Ship? I guess if you activate it after, yeah.
Yeah, IFFs puts a wormhole there, and then you do it.
Okay. I'm gonna pop my hero.
Ooh.
And give myself unlimited fleet supply.
Barony, unlimited fleet supply, very exciting.
Luckily, you don't have fleet logistics.
Okay. Well, everyone's talking about my home system, which is a little bit scary. So I think I should probably build. And I think we're just gonna build some fighters. That's
Oh, I need the top malice at the end. I forgot I now have that for 2 TGs.
and Barony, now that you have 2 trade goods, do you wanna? I have 6 commodities.
I'll do a 4 for 6.
What does that mean? Exactly?
So I'll basically wash you for 2 trade goods.
Okay, so
So-
I get 4, you get 2 total.
Basically, you
That
get your
correct?
6 and give me 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll.
I also made a misplay. I should have got rid of Minister of Commerce.
None of that matters now. It's
God.
all about initiative. It's
I was
all
just
about
thinking
taking a
if
home
I
system.
I lose my home system with Ghost. That was my thinking.
I mean, the only problem is Ghost can put people off the win, but on the 6, and I mean, all Ghost has to score is spend 5 trade goods. So Ghost is a lock on the win at 6. A lock on the win at 6.
I guess it doesn't matter. Do you want a wormhole in next Barony some system? Smiley face.
I don't know.
Because it allows other players to go there if they need to.
Yeah.
Because I'd be moving this beta, which I don't think does anything for the table. Also, I think all the relevant parties have light wave anyway, including you. I know you don't really do. I can move out of the way.
Because I gotta be honest, I'm less worried about, and this may be stupid, but I'm less worried about Barony than I am about Hacan and you.
Yeah, you eliminate Barony to stop Hacan. When Hacan
And then let me win on the 2.
loses his support for the turn.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm eliminating Barony.
No, but I think 4 players can.
Yeah, we all 4 players work together, eliminate Barony, drop Hacan a point, and let you win. I don't know.
Well, you either do that or let Hacan win. It's up to you. It's pretty obvious Hacan's winning.
So Hacan doesn't have a guaranteed path. That's the only thing. You have
Right.
a guaranteed path, but Hacan's is up in the air.
Well, why else would Hacan take QDN unless he has a unstoppable
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point, but
and
we don't know
secret.
that for sure.
Well, he has unstoppable public, which is 3, 3, and 3, unless we take his home system.
All about permission. This is all about who should we let win. If I'm Keleres, I'll just be a little bit quiet now. I mean, you can tell people you deserve it as much as you like, but people don't like being told you deserve it. People like simply believing you deserve it. People know what they know in their hearts by this stage. You have left them feeling warm and satisfied,
Action phase, which if it is,
favorable towards you or not.
Flagship on your carrier.
Logic carries you to a point.
So I'm actually like you. If I could have scored it, I would have scored it. But I generally don't sit on them because I don't know if I'll get
I
another
don't want to waste any
opportunity.
more time. Is that yes or no? Because before I do my action.
No, it's a no right now.
Alright. So I guess it's time to take planets off of Barony if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I guess I could just fly over, right? Yeah, I could do that too.
So we see Aang being activated by Keleres. We're into combat. Yeah, it's a really tricky thing because, I mean, I have been exactly where Dagada is. I have talked the bullshit, talked the good game. It's basically a please let me have this plea. You know, if they're feeling they can't do Hacan by themselves. But at the same time, there's something honorable like, hey, Hacan, great game. If you get it, you get it. I'll come next. But the winslaying has been pretty good. So, look, here we go. Keleres. Keleres is going to go deal with Barony. I mean, what is Barony going for? Is he just taking them off ships at the moment? Taking them off red skips? There's no tech. Barony is looking to score 3 empty systems. This doesn't take Barony off an empty system. 3 on the edge. Do you think he's got infiltrate and he's going to infiltrate the PDS just as an additional backup? Seems very early to make that move. But look, plenty
stuff going through the gravity rift.
No.
Plenty of plastic.
This
Does have light wave.
Carrier 2. The destroyers are right here. And a carrier with gravity.
And yeah, basically white wins in space and on the ground, bringing more than enough to solidify the deal.
And I think that's final. Yeah, it's final.
Barony and Hacan's home systems coming under the gun.
Fire PDS, Mr. Mr. Baron.
We're at the 9 hours mark now.
Got no hits. So
That's the time. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thankfully, no Europeans in today's game. They are not feeling the post-midnight blues right now. This is an all-American table.
You have no fighters in the system.
Playing from all around America today.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess in theory we have to do combat.
Yeah, it's really good to find some level of emotional just make peace with the reality of the unfairness of life and Twilight Imperium as a whole. You do everything right, you get to this point, and you know what? Still 5 people are going to lose. Like, and nobody made you do this. Nobody made you come spend the day here. We do it because we love it. We come back because we love it. Even if you have the worst winslay, the worst bloody elimination, you come so close yet so far. You know, it's kind of in your blood.
2 hits.
2 hits from white. That was Space Cannon 2 hits. They must have plasma. Yep, they got plasma. They've also got NES, but there's no mix there.
All right. Are you using your mech ability?
I'm going to spend Aang.
As much as everybody comes play to win, but win is not only you getting to 10 first, but having a great game. So that if you're one of the 5 who doesn't win, who's not victorious, you still feel like a winner. You still walk away. And to be honest, it's just tournament. Every stream that I've done so far,
2 hits.
Great player base. Great emotional regulation, great maturity. You know, I've had tables which just eye each other across the table. They don't say more than 2 words for the first round. And you're kind of going, what? Like, you guys are you at each other already? Is there some history here we don't know about? And then all of a sudden they'll take a break and they'll be laughing. They'll say, I thought you were going to do this. Oh, I thought you were going to do that. It's like, why weren't you talking like this during the game? Like, you're all so... But it's just different play styles. It's just different people coming together, sizing each other up, finding their own fabric, weaving their own stories alongside, you know, the game components and the environment it creates. At the end of the day, we are simply performers, simply players on a stage, coming to basically do a little bit of improv today. Yeah.
Alright. Do I think I should go for this one?
Sometimes we get typecast, sometimes we don't. Dougie does, second action.
Can I get there? I get 1 carrier there.
You know what is real funny? This is just a 2-pointer backing up as well, but 1 planet at a time with that kind of fleet investment, it's not ideal. It's not ideal.
Yeah,
Barony does have light wave. He's also taking Barony off, I suppose, the ability to come back at Mechatol. I don't think Barony needs Mechatol, though. They need a 1-pointer and a public at status. Public at Imperial Pop. Imagine if Barony could get the 2-pointer and just instant win. So yeah, we see Keleres putting their money up, coming at Barony, talks to the table all about win slaying, but they're just going to do it themselves. The coalition of the willing didn't seem too willing.
Alright, that is fine.
How is the? Just walk me through the movement there.
The cruiser is on this wormhole, so
Yep.
it goes
So
1,
2, and then the
The
grab
carrier
drive on
goes
the carrier.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. Yes.
Do I
Right
do
wave.
space combat? I mean, first,
Idiocy poos.
which goes first again? Space cannon offense.
Space game offense, yes.
It's an interesting question, Kabbalah Soul. I probably play TI the way I live my life. I'm a player who very rarely goes and uses the Twilight Imperium environment as a place to explore my Dark Passenger, my alter egos. Pretty much my alter ego is an assassin, inspired by Leon the Professional. I'm very much the same person I am at work as I am in TI. Maybe a little bit more colorful, but probably not much. Played 4 games where I definitely explored the real dark side of not just bullshit, but absolute deception, lies, backstabbing. Literally feel dirty. I did 4 games in a row like that, and I won 2 out of 4. It was really crazy because it was in the Gen Pop, it was in pretty competitive games, and it just said to me, sheesh, if you actually play like this, you get better win rates. But you feel dirty, you feel a bit stinky afterwards, it's less social, it's more kind of individual and selfish. But also people are going to get that rep so quickly. You will have a rep so quickly that people are like, and you know what? I'm playing this for social reasons. I'm not spending fucking 12 hours today streaming this game because I want to be rich or famous or I don't know. I'm doing it because I love the game and I'm socializing with everybody in chat and I'm being part of their amazing journey and it's a thing that I love and yeah, it's cool. It's a recreational activity. So I just lean towards fun. That said, I love players who do go and explore these different play styles. And for qualifiers, it's something that I am doing. I'm starting to play with a few little different strategies. I mean, honestly, if Bigger wanted to win more, he should just shut the hell up. The number of games I've lost because I speak too much and I basically telegraph to the table what my plan is, what my path is, what's in my hand. And if I'm not telegraphing by what I say, I'm playing with my secrets and my cards revealed. But to me, that's fun. Again, that's how I have a fun game, win or lose. Yeah. But we shall see. We shall see. There we come over to Empyrean. See Keleres go boom, boom, fleet logistics sync twice, not trying to stall out anything.
Alright, yeah, I don't think I have a path anyways. Sucks, but oh well. We'll just try. Let's activate here.
Okay, you're attacking me and not the guaranteed winner.
Hacan gets to 10 on the 1. They have the spend 333, the very first stage one. They have not scored and a secret. They've got a secret in hand. They opted for leadership instead of Imperial. They QD-ed leadership from Soul. If that secret was action phase, they would have not. If the secret was unscorable, they might have taken Imperial to try draw another one. Instead, they took the 1. I have a secret little feeling that their secret is 3 space docks. And they've got 3 space docks, but we shall see. Obsidian is not out. Shard is not out. There are 8 cards in the Relics deck. We did see Empyrean try desperately for Tomb of Infidia. They have the crown. We did see them pop a few relics trying to dig down. They were not fortunate enough to hit those. Our stage 2s are pretty shoddy for all of these players. Control 11 non-home planets is not helping anybody at this stage. Nobody's able to stall out the table. And control the borderlands. 5 on the empties is possible. Somebody could outstall. It would be possible. Ghost has 5 TGs in their play area ready to spend. Wins on the 6. Pretty much Keleres could have won with Imperial. They were camped on Mechatol. They were camped at home. They can win with the 4 structures. They can win with threatened enemies that has become a public. So threatened enemies is available to all. Not threatened enemies. Proscohesion. So Keleres has a number of good ways. Took the 2. They were first pick. They had on politics and a Hacan with QDN said you better not take Imperial and you better not take leadership because I will have you. I will have you. And Keleres listened, and now Keleres is kind of doing a little bit of soft targeting of Barony and Hacan, who they say went before them.
This one, two.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to
So yeah, I kind of worry about Barony's position. Barony needs 3 on the edge. Sorry, 3 empties or 5 on the edge. As a stage 1, they had originally scored Foster Cohesion. That was their secret. They do also have a secret in hand. So the secret in hand is kind of their 4th bonus guac. Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And so at the moment, it's kind of looking like probably Hacan a little bit more locked than Barony. Barony can keep being put off their point, so long as they don't get stalled out, or as long as they don't stall out the table, which is unlikely. Hacan may be stalling hard. Keleres on the 2 is probably the next best bet after Hacan on the 1. Hakan's home is not so well defended. We got 3 players with Lightwave. My slight worry is going at Barony early, who has Lightwave and a super fleet. If Barony had just gone to Hacan first, it probably... But no, Barony's winning on the 8th. I don't care.
Go home. You're drunk.
And talking about playstyles, I'll just quickly say aggressive play is absolutely fine, but what I would do is not be bringing it to Gen Pop, LFG Social. People there are just looking for 6 hours or 8 hours of having a laugh with some fellow players who love this game. Come join the dojo, go and play some Hell mode, or in a regular play group where you've built the trust, you've built the above table love and empathy and understanding. And then you can have some amazingly violent games. You know, 3 people, 2 people being eliminated in a game, pin some moves, tag teaming. It's astounding where this game can go with a group of like-minded people. But just like doing BDSM, just like doing swinging, it's all about consenting adults. You have to go into it with people understanding what they're getting into. Always seek that consent. Always look for the permission.
So how is everything getting here, by the way?
Okay, so this is coming at white. This is Empy saying, you know what, you're just not going to win.
One dude, so I gotta leave 1 fighter behind.
Use the flank speed.
You just hang out here, fighter.
Flank speed's gone through.
There
You've gone on to movement.
That's 6, that's 3 with
Combat calculator up. Oof. This is
you only have 1.
Doesn't know exactly where those ground forces are going.
Nope, I'm still over.
Oh, you have 2 ground forces.
Whoa. Where's the ground force?
No, I'm talking about fleet capacity.
Keleres.
I have 6 from the carrier and then 1 from
Oh,
the...
no, I thought you only had 1 ground force. I didn't see the mech here.
Yeah, so another fighter has to stay back.
6 capacity.
Should be 7 fighters.
Yeah, you do need your wife's permission as well, unless you're doing the one-way support, which is basically one-way support of S&M. If you're giving the one-way support, you're looking for a bit of masochism, eh?
Yeah, and the carrier has 6, so I have 9.
You're good.
I mean, I'm just... So what is this? 7 fighters. Did they pay the influence?
So it doesn't roll for mine.
It should be okay.
Yeah, they're on top, and it's also closest to the purple versus the white.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like tabletop. It doesn't know who to count the fighters for.
All right. Final movement. Any cards from you?
No, but I had to consider whether or not I'm gonna fight this or not.
Hey, what?
Okay, I'm gonna play fighter prototype.
Ooh, +2.
Put it my...
It's 7 fighters v 7 fighters. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit worried here.
I guess I'll declare retreat. You sure?
They lose. They've got 3 structures. They're losing 2 structures here. They didn't have infiltrate other side of the table.
I'm not because.
Okay.
Oh man. They still hoping to get foster cohesion, be neighbors with all people. That's their 1 pointer. But if they lose that, I mean, everybody just leaves Mechatol.
So no, I'm gonna fire anti-fighter barrage. I
will announce retreat.
I think you have to fight it out.
Alright, so I'll do anti-fighter barrage.
Oh, this isn't activated. You can take it back, but you lose the docks. You have to fight it out.
3 hit.
Unless you got parlay. Parlay saves you, yeah, but I mean, I'm not.
I'm going to use shield.
Shields holding.
Okay, you got it.
You had shields in hand. You don't want to fight. All right, so that was anti-fighter barrage. We get 3 hits. I mean, Oh, I'm feeling for Keleres now. I've loved this Keleres game. It's been so great to see Keleres go to work.
Actually, wait, before we do
And a
this.
very good game. Very good game.
Actually,
5
wait, I
hits.
might have...
5 hits from
Yes, I am
purple.
actually doing this before the combat rules happen. I'm playing decoy operations.
Ooh. Ooh. I thought that was on ground combat.
Is it in the sand?
Yeah, I think if we read this card.
You use this on activation. Or are you saboing it with one of your mechs?
I'm reading.
Yeah, so after activation, player system
Is that
control
after activation? That's
Yes, it's
long
after
gone.
activation.
No,
No, I have
a
not
long
rolled
time
dice.
ago.
I have
Yeah,
not rolled
he
dice
did
yet.
AFB and everything.
You passed this one. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the table's right.
Sound good.
It's a difficult one.
Also, I've yet to get a mulligan, so if that's the case, that's...
It's a real.
You can have 2 mulligans.
I mean, to be honest.
I just
You get a bonus mulligan.
Yeah, multiple ACs were played. He played fighter prototype. You played shields holding. Like, I mean,
Yeah, shields holding was played.
Next time I'll just waste time and say I had to think everything out.
Okay, I rolled 5 hits. Did you roll for your space combat?
I'm not rolling yet.
No right answers in that situation. It's stinky poo when you suddenly remember you've got Ghost Squad or whatever it was, decoy, and it's not on start of ground combat. It's on activation. But it might have changed what the purple player brought. You start winding back. Do you wind back hits? Do you wind back cards? I mean, it changes everything. It would change whether you do the retreat. It would just. It's. I think it's fine. The table.
Because you were rushing me.
No, the table called it. It just is what it is. You got to be thinking carefully about these retreats.
Feels like you don't like me.
No.
One next to red needs to be in a B.
Just, this is the only opportunity that I have to try to
boot
build
in.
out your structures before you build here. So this is my one window of time to do it.
Also, I can't
I'm gonna land a mech on each planet. Do you have any things to play?
No.
Parlay.
I can't slay a con now because you killed my dogs that weren't knocked down.
I do not
make
play,
sure to lock down this system too.
Yeah.
Make sure you're locked on your home.
Oh, good luck. Good luck again.
Trait. Oh.
How does that
Your
work?
reinforcements.
You just pull from reinforcements. Well, I feel a bit sad. This is Keleres seeing their game just disappear in front of them. They might still have foster cohesion on status too, but you can see that their genuine belief was that they had to win Slay Hacan, and I'm not disagreeing with that. We do have ghosts. We have ghosts that can move some fleets nearby. We've got Barony that could place a wormhole. We've got the Alpha. Explore. Seeking out the tomb. Do they get it?
Tomb is sort of useless at this point.
1 in 9.
You never know. If people get Kingslade enough, you might win.
Yeah, you might win on the 9.
You do got the 3.
You might win on the 9.
Yeah, seconds left. So we really burn through this round. We make it.
I don't think anyone can understand.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. Sorry.
L1C1X in the house.
I'm exploring Lordor.
Mercenary outfit, not good. Not good at all.
Nice.
Alright, I'm done now.
Sweet.
What'd you get on Lodor?
Mercenary outfit.
Oh, I love a mercenary outfit.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Here, did you see my my whisper earlier? Did you see my whisper earlier?
You asking Barony?
Empyrean Viking.
Oh.
No, there was a lot of stuff going on. So
Yeah, I'll be honest. The Diplo at home with 17 infantry.
I see it now.
I don't know. Hindsight 2020. I'm not going to comment.
Sure. I'll take your.
We forget as we view from this angle, from the global perspective, that you are so blinkered as a player on your path. How many times have you walked away from a game and just 10 minutes later, as you mull it over, gone,
Make sure to do
I could have done this and it would have been guaranteed. And the reality is normally you do that and everything else changes, the dominoes fall differently.
So why are you slaying me when I'm the 2 and Hacan's the 1?
At TIGL, we've had a couple of those games where the following day.
Gave the Grace IFF, he's going to place it here, you're going to use your hero.
That you can think that there's a lot of tiles on the board where the IFF can go.
Yeah, shame, poor Dagada. Feeling a bit of that salt.
All right, whose turn is it?
Oh, that's the combat.
Holes.
Oh, that's the one. Oh my gosh.
I've got no idea what to do. Probably gonna up, and we'll move on. Still don't know how this is gonna work out.
Yeah, Rooster, I'd suggest leaving the Discord call and coming back in. You're coming through very tinny, very necro-y, and often a disconnect, reconnect just from Discord will sort that out for you. Yeah, it's yeah, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying. A little bit of, can't blame him, but that time of the game. Rooster playing with your mic. Okay, I don't know why my mic is such a problem. Blindfolded, press B not to blindfold.
He's blindfolded himself. That'll fix the problem.
Yeah, that was definitely sounding like not an actual mic mechanical issue, but a little Discord codec issue where you disconnect, reconnect normally sorts it out.
Yeah, it did sound more like an internet thing than a mic thing, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the fatigue aspect of TI is a big consideration. I must be honest, the game yesterday with Solarian out of Australia starting at 2 a.m. after God knows not much sleep. You feel for folk, I feel for the Europeans. My standard start time, 1500, is reasonably early morning for the Americans, which means they might be playing into, 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. What's the time now in New York? It's currently... where are we? 7 o'clock at night in New York. But if you're in Europe right now, you'd be 1:30 in the morning. Pretty late. And yeah, it gets a little bit crazy. I like an early start. I feel I might wake up a bit sleepy, but by the stage you're tired, just like everybody else, but your body's still feeling awake. You're in a work mindset.
Is it okay if I take? Has anything happened since the attack on me? Yeah, it has. Okay, I can't take it back then. I was gonna kill a carrier instead of fighter. It doesn't matter. Since I am doing the no mulligan roll.
I'm fine with that mulligan.
Ah!
No, I'm no mulligans the rest of the game.
All he did was orbital drop, right?
Do we need to do it again, folk? Do we need to do it again?
Information to me if you want to do it.
You can do it.
I don't believe in mulligans personally, so it's cool.
And Dagada, when you're watching this back later, mate, we're just poking you. We love you. You've been a pleasure. We know this moment of the game where things just go south, and you're like, "What can I do?"
It was a different story then.
I know. I was so tempted to do so, be a jerk.
Let's see here.
Oh, you're in Poland watching right now? Hopefully you ain't got work tomorrow.
Really not mattering all that much in the end.
Yeah, I think it would have. He wouldn't have scored one round.
Yeah, I think that's actually one of the best. Oh, still pretty bad.
I won't lie. You guys made it so if I play next year, I'm gonna be like, no mulligans at all.
The problem is if 5 at the table still say buggy, we're having a mulligan. It's pretty difficult. But then again, Hacan's mulligan was pretty solid mulligan. It was not exactly I forgot to do Hope's End.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's what's funny, is me and you are both in Monday now, and for me. Oh, not me, Kuna, Una. It's Monday, yeah, and you've just gone to Monday, so. And what you is still in Sunday, eh? Anyway. Yeah, geopolitically though, Poland, is an interesting place to be at the moment. That whole eastern kind of Europe and Europe as a whole, and I don't know. I suppose this is where, as I age, I just start realizing that history just does keep repeating itself. Still Sunday, and it looks like it might be a bit of a bloody Sunday at this stage. Are we the last one going still, or is there another game? Oh no, Janels is still going.
I did that. We could do it.
Oh, for Sunday dinner. Somebody did say, what dish would I have called this game? I don't know. It hasn't come to an end yet. I mean, something that feels very uneventful, like baking bread. You know, we all like bread. Don't get me wrong. We all like freshly baked bread, but it's not exactly exciting. It's not an adventure. Those first 4 rounds felt a little bit like baking bread. And then I don't know. Maybe this has become a bunny chow. In South Africa, we have a thing where they take a whole loaf of bread, they cut off the top quarter, they hollow it out, they pull all the bread out from the inside, so you have the case of this kind of loaf of bread, and you put a stew or a curry in, you put the mushed up internal bread back on top. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Comes out of basically Durban in South Africa. Kind of Indonesian, Indian inspired South African cuisine, 300 years in the making. Some ways it feels like a bunny chow, like we bake the bread and then we put spicy shit inside and it's messy. You know, it's messy. It's not something you want to eat. Souffle, nothing happens, watch forever, and then it fucking flops.
I'm going to...
and then it collapses on itself. Oh, who's heroing? Ghosts, hero.
Prius thing, I believe you can use that before you pop
What's
your
that?
hero. You can use your hero to pop it. I'm not sure where you're doing it, but I have a feeling I know where.
I am going to pop my hero.
Is it Arnie and Mirror?
Nope. No, it is not. I'm going to swap the positions of this alpha and this beta.
All right.
Okay.
So an alpha and a beta.
Go to ground mode, right?
Yeah, they seem to be figuring it out.
I hope it snaps in.
Look at that.
While they're figuring that out, there's what the bunny chow. This is the bunny chow game.
Nice dance.
Got a bit of potato in there.
Hope someone
Half a loaf of bread, Albany.
clip that.
They've
Maybe not
hollowed it
maybe
out,
not
put the stew in,
spiciest, ghost hero, but you know.
put the bread on top.
Okay, well that was an action, so there you go.
All right, so Ghost has just swapped an alpha asteroid and a beta. All this does is kind of stop Barony being able to get 3 empties, I guess. Doesn't look like much.
No.
What type of tea? Tea. I'm not a big tea drinker.
Do I have to choose any other ships that are going also before the roll?
Rooibos, just because they're in red. Red bush tea. It's caffeine free, very natural in South Africa.
So you gotta just choose it before.
I suppose the English version would be red bush tea.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
I just think of Barony as kind of a heavy drink.
What ships are moving others?
I don't know if tea would be.
I'm
Oh
assuming
god, that fruity teas, like a blackcurrant tea. Yeah, it's that blackcurrant tea. I once had a blackcurrant tea. Blackcurrant tea is what Barony's game is at the moment. Full-bodied, pretty heavy, kind of. You know, you want it a bit cooler, not too hot. Definitely not putting no milk with that.
That's nothing to do with that. 5 tokens.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even joke. This is like euros being used as stalls. I totally get the why. You know, now all of a sudden you've got a B and you've got access and you're not going through. You see, Ghosts doesn't have what's his name?
I think
Hacan Gumming.
are going to come out of the gravity rift, and
If you
one fighter with the dread, and then that 2.
Yeah, then you can just roll for all ships because you've assigned, and then it will put little green tags on the ones that live and red on the ones that don't.
Right, but
Green,
before I
remember,
roll, I
roll
need
the red.
to.
Are you picking any other ships? Because once
Right,
you roll the red, it's finalized.
Right, before I roll, I need to finalize the movement.
So bringing 4 vessels from there. Fleet supply is only 4. Anything else they bring is like stupidly extra.
Yeah, I'll bring. I guess this guy's in here, so I guess I'll bring this guy. I think. And I think that's all I'll do. So.
Yeah, I think Ghost is still coming through.
Everyone in the gravity rift is coming, and then
2 fighters in the carrier, 1 fighter in the dread.
And if they all make it, then I'll be over capacity. So.
But you'll have saved a few fighters along the way.
Oh, sorry. Do I have to declare which one that's a roll for?
You can instead press the button that says roll for all ships. You could take that ship out, I suppose, if you wanted to. But...
Well, I don't even know what ship I was doing, honestly. Should I just
Yeah, just re-roll for all.
Okay, roll for all. So roll for all ships, and like, does it just list in order? So I'll like order them.
No, it'll put little bands.
highlight them.
It'll put a green band is alive, red band is dead. It'll be smoking.
Oh, fancy. Okay.
Everything lives. So normally you'd ignore the fighters because they're in capacity, but that's the perfect roll. Gravriff loves the Hacan.
Because I brought that extra guy.
That's pretty
Now
impressive.
that they're here, does it matter? I can just put those on top, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, and then someone's gonna die. I guess it'll be the carrier.
You would. No, you don't lose fighters. That's fine. Yeah, I suppose hits on a 9.
And I don't know. I have my agent.
Anybody want to print money?
I'll split one with you, Hacan. This is Barony.
All
I'll
right.
take money. I mean, Soul's been your friend all game. Just give him 2 trade goods.
That is real funny, man.
I mean, Barony's been my friend too. Although Barony did play that action card. Although I don't blame you. It was a good shot. How much money does Soul have? That's a lot of Soul money.
That was like my slight revenge for losing Imperial to QDM.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I paid you 3, didn't I?
Well, that's true.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my agent. Let me decide.
I'm just kidding. I don't
on
really
him.
care that much.
In my tournament game last year, Absol and I were
Oh no.
buddies.
Good buddies. So no, Absol had a fight with somebody, wasn't it?
Barony, let's do 1 and 1. I'll take you up.
Okay.
The player to the left of Absol, or to the right, I think it was an L1,
My turn.
didn't take the threat seriously, and they kind of ended up in a bit of a tough primal, if I recall. Damn, see, this is the problem. It all just blend together. Scuttle for the money. All those stalls.
I'm gonna get 6 trade goods.
42 carriers, just getting money.
Man, last time I played, I had a scuttle with Nomad. It felt amazing.
I had that on my first game as Nomad, and I got like and I had Artuno with it.
Oh my
I
god!
got like 36 trade goods or something. It was, I don't know how. I
My
had war zones, I
record
guess?
my record's 48 with 1 action.
That's pretty good.
Yep, total 4 war zones with. I blew up. My record's 120 plus trade goods in 1 round. This is no longer illegal because they eroded it after basically Nomad with Temporal. You could refresh it instantly and get the trade goods. They fixed that, and I think it was the second one. The second codex.
Are you saying you
for
had
UK?
120 trade goods at one time?
Yes.
Or
I spent them all on 10 trade goods. I think I spent 150 trade goods in 1 turn on spend 10 trade goods just to dab on everyone.
So Ghost, it's just you just need the airspace, right? You don't need the ground, the planet as well, right?
Correct.
Just clear the air. Okay. I'll give it my best effort.
So this is Empy says clear the air.
Quick and plain.
Oh yeah, because Ghost can fly through Empy. Haha, Empy can give you permission. So it looks like Ghost is going to be making a play for Hacan's home system.
The airspace above
no,
is open.
Regular.
No, you don't. Okay, great. All right, so I'll take that guy. And
There is a PDS, but they're talking about movement. Movement's not finalized.
Also remember, you could have played the Krius IFF first so that you have a wormhole here to connect to one of these systems.
I think the plan is to put the wormhole in Saldor.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Alright,
you can
and
just
then
place it again on
this
his
carrier is
turn
going to
again.
get grav drived, so he has 3 movement. He's going to fly over. He's going to bring these
The
fighters with
the
him.
problem is he needs to bring enough to
Oops,
stop
the
a contact.
daisies. Come on, fighters. Don't resist. Thank you. Alright, that should be plenty for 1 little carrier guy.
Yeah, I don't love
This
that.
destroyer can pop in, but
Has every secret been scored? No. Barony has a secret.
Okay.
Hacan has a secret. Pretty damn sure Hacan's is status phase because they've got the spend 5 and QDN. They could have grabbed Imperial. So they obviously have a scoreable status phase that they decided not to grab Imperial and try cycle to a new one. And so I'm pretty sure on leadership it's spending 333. You're getting even more money, a mass wealth, and a scoreable secret. I'm suggesting it is 2 space docks, which could be about to be taken off. But who knows? I mean, it could be 2 faction techs. It could be, I mean, anything that they can get. Barony has 1 in hand. Their 3rd secret foster cohesion was made into a public with the classified documents leak. So Barony drew another one. Barony can score 3 empties or 5 on the edge or 11 non-home planets. So 3 empties is their key one. On status, they will then need a action phase secret or draw a new one. Unlikely they're taking Mechatol. There's like 17 infantry there with 3 mechs of Keleres. We've got Ghosts who got no secrets but can instantly score on status 6 a spend 5 TGs. Empy can do spend 5 TGs, but they're fully maxed out on secrets. And I don't see how they get there without Tomb. So they're kind of drilling for Tomb, but even that status 9 goes Twins first. I think Soul is out. Soul would have to get the 11 planets or the 5 on the edge at this stage. They're Mac. I don't know, 1 secret in hand, but there are 3 empties they could get. I mean, yes, Soul could win before Ghosts, quite possibly. Keleres does look good. They've got Foster Cohesion as the now public that they can get. Repeal Law has been put in the bin twice. It was Codex back. Both times it was Saboed. And they're off on structures, so I tempted to say that they have to rely on Foster Cohesion for Keleres. They're also out of tokens, so you know what? I think Hacan is about to stall out this table. Most of the Keleres stalls are now used. So I would say at the moment it looks like Hacan's game at probably 40%. Barony and Keleres probably each coming in at about 15 if I was to put some numbers on it. That puts us and then I'd say Ghosts at about 5. But look, without seeing their secrets, who knows? But my gut feeling is Hacan has a really, really good shot at this. Lose their home, those odds change. I haven't done the math on what people can bring. It looks like Ghost is coming, so Ghost is going to be bringing something like the Flaggy, brings everything else with it because it's a Delta wormhole. Some mechs, some infantry, some dreads. You've got these big fleets here. They've got 5 in fleet. Dread. You know what? Ghost could probably readily take Hacan off. Hacan's only got a flag, 3 dreads, couple of fighters. Don't know what action cards they've got. They haven't been buying or selling action cards all day game. Funnily enough, military support's only been sold once all game. It's been a little bit interesting.
Take Gorman.
But let's just see. Yeah, no, not every secret has been scored. And in fact, you know what? The funniest thing is almost no action phases. Demonstrate power.
And
just had fight with precision.
I tried.
Yeah, 2 action phase secrets all day. That's it.
Maybe do something against Malice.
Your mic is still very choppy, by the way.
Yeah, it's better. But
Something about Malice.
I'm just
is what
off of
I heard.
like my four to make mics work. So I don't know what that's so.
Yeah, Blue, I can't understand. If you're asking about Malice, I can't understand what you're asking.
Blue was thinking about attacking Malice.
What, Malice or Mirage, actually?
Malice, I think.
Okay.
Oh, he said Mirage.
Okay, close. Combat is done.
We'll say if you kill that, it does significantly weaken Baron.
Mirage any, but nothing does nothing to help anything, which is why maybe Malice. But again, it's half measures at this point.
Give you a trade.
White just trying to encourage anybody to win Slave Barony and Hacan.
Now we can.
Yeah, now it's a little
Yep,
better.
a lot better.
Like try 8. All right, yeah. I mean that's most where I'm at. I don't know anything that I can do that affects anyone who's in the lead. Trying to take Alice is like the only thing I need to score a point, but at this point it's like, all right, I'm just trying to get like 9 to 8.
Remember, it is edge of the board.
Yeah, Malice is edge of the board.
Mouse is on the edge of the board. So
it's true. All right. Well, screw it. Let's see what we can do.
I'm just realizing, really regret not leaving that carrier.
Oh man.
Hindsight's 2020.
All right, so we're coming. Soul coming for Barony on Malice.
Me?
So they do generally recognize Barony and Hacan.
All right. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna try and do this to try and go. I gotta go just pure, like a ton.
Yeah, but Barony still needs a stage 1. Assume Barony's secret is scored, so they're at 9. But what stage 1s do they score? Barony can score 3 empty systems. They're very far from it. They can also score stage 2s 5 on the edge. But every time they set up, this happens. They come back and they ping them. They say, no, 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 you're not coming. I think Barony wins the ground here, to be very honest.
Stuff is coming from. So that's coming from there. I assume Aether is being granted.
He doesn't have Aether Stream.
There is no
I
Aether
have
Stream.
Aether Passage, I believe.
He's Lightwave. Are you sure you want to do
I
that? So
have
well?
Lightwave.
Look at my.
Never
So
mind.
look at my whisper. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're pointing out, but I will say that these down lane Reapers are pretty intensive. You can't deploy. You have to have them not on the board. Currently, there are 2 in reinforcements. There's 1 on the planet. So even if you kill 1, you turn this one into a down lane. The following round, that one into a down lane. Yeah. Yeah, you can't score Foster as a secret, but yeah, Keleres has not scored Foster Cohesion, neither has Imperium. I actually do think this is why Keleres pushed in here. This is slightly about taking Barony off, but it's also just about increasing neighbors, increasing the overall Foster Cohesion position, more systems to be taken out of, a 2-for-1-er.
As long as you leave 1 on there, you're good.
Ah, yeah, support partners.
With other players, like purple.
Ah, saying to blue, you've got 1 on the edge. Yeah, fair enough.
This does get to move first.
All right, just yeah. Okay.
It's kind of underneath, but yeah. Hey, LV. Dagada sounds a lot like you, LV. I didn't want to say it until you joined. But yeah, it's a very similar above table, a nice little bit of cheeky, a nice little bit of anything goes. We're here to play. We're going to do it our way. Good honesty, good deflection above table. It's. I've been sitting here going, I wonder if LV's playing 2 games in the qualifiers this year. Tap, tap, tap. But yeah. Dagada's had a really great game as Keleres. We had Ghosts. Oh, you're just joining LV. We'll give you the quick rundown. Playing as Keleres. Ghosts in the game starts with Gravity Drive, starts with Salween for Khan, just goes straight up into Modernization round 1. Agency Supply like round 2. Just camping on Mechatol. Got Custodians. It's just been a weird slow tempo, very business time, but not a lot of boat floating. So there's kind of like, we're not overly aggressive early game.
Me and Ghost, we're gonna do this well.
I definitely did not expect to be in the running here.
Yeah, because like I sort of expected to be like maybe at 7 this round, round 4. I didn't expect to be at 8, and then I didn't expect Ghost to have such a good game.
We're calling this the bunny chow game. And what bunny chow is watching the bread bake for the first 4 rounds. This beautiful, nice smelling bread. We'll go to a combat menu there.
That's fine. That's fine.
This beautiful,
Over here,
this beautiful bread that baked, and then we cut the top off. We took out the insides. We filled it with stew, and now it's a real hot mess. We're calling this the bunny chow game. Here we are on Malice. We will zoom over to the. And it looks like a space blue at about 90% odds of a victory here coming into Malice.
With these fighters, they just don't want.
They need to stack them properly. Yeah, you got to make sure you get the right fighters and the right.
I'm lagging too.
I wonder if my computer's doing something in the background, man. Is my Steam downloading?
The performance of this just drops as the game goes on.
Could be a memory leak, but
it's possible. All right.
I'm not dropping frames. Discord's saying very high. Using GPU on Discord as well.
So you've got 8 fighters there, 3 carriers.
No, even memory usage, CPU, everything seems pretty good.
No,
could be the kids. My kids are on the website.
One of the carriers with a bunch of the fighters, so I don't have the ability to bring a dread.
But funny enough, what we're uploading to Twitch is still a full 6,000 kilobits per second, so we're doing pretty good.
Action cards.
Doing pretty good. Not dropping the frames. So.
But I am going to spend 2 trade goods
to turn one of those bastards into a mech. Oof.
Munition supply.
Reroll.
Activate.
There is a card, yeah.
I click this idle button.
Doesn't seem to want to go.
Do I have to do the same thing with?
Got it.
Right, there we go.
And
I'm also going to activate my agent. And I'll choose. I can't actually read what the text is, so
yeah. If you want to have the extra dice on your first round as well, so you need to just click that idle button.
All right.
So it is active now if that's what you want. Although yours is ground combat as well.
Mine is only space.
Oh yeah, they're the opposite versions of each other. I forget this. I love this little touch.
Well, everything that misses is reroll. And...
You don't need to choose to do that until afterwards.
You're not going to retreat.
No.
Alright, well then let's space combat this shit.
Alright, so we're rolling space combat. We get 0 hits from white, 9 hits from blue. So blue's rerolls are fucked. That includes all the rerolls from Crown of Thelnos.
Wow.
It looks like 1 advanced carrier is going to die because it rolled a 4 and then a 7.
Wait, hold
and
did I...
Crown of Thelnos is active.
I don't...
One of the fighters is going to die. The 5 went to a 6, therefore didn't get a hit. 2 of the fighters are going to die. So 2 fighters die and 1 carrier dies to Crown. But that's still 9 hits. That's pretty crazy. I mean,
very comfortable with that.
It's like 2 rounds of combat.
Okay, let me just...
Shorty got to re-roll. The carrier went from a 6 to a 5. The dread went from a 4 to a 3. The other dread 2 to a 4, a 1 to a 4, and a 6 to a 1. It's like they had the complete opposites.
Ghost, did you hear me? Out of curiosity, did you 5 trade goods when you were scoring the objectives?
Do you mind like letting us finish the combat before asking him questions? Like, it's just easier.
Well, I figure it doesn't matter.
It
That's
does
fine.
matter because I have cards that I can play, so it's just easier. So he can
Oh,
barely.
that's Barony talking. My bad.
It's Barony.
My bad. I thought
Okay.
it was...
No, it's okay. All right. So I have 9 hits. So 2, 4, 5, 6. So I am dead, but I'm going to play. So wait, what happened to your carrier? You lost 1?
Yeah, it's because it was Crown of Thanos.
Okay.
So
I am
those guys.
going to play then Courageous to the end.
You do realize he can take fighters on that, correct? You do not get to sign it. He gets to sign it.
Okay. Then maybe.
So you can just you can kill more of his fighters, but outside that, you can just tank him on fighters.
I thought. Yeah, right. It's not 9 fighter ships.
Yeah, this is incredible rolls. I mean, that's probably worth a little screenshot while I'm at it.
Do I choose reflective shielding or does he choose?
He chooses.
Okay. So if it's both, him chooses, and he's got plenty of fighters left, so that's fine. All right.
How many fighters is that? 7? Yeah.
Because also remember, he can also sustain on his dreads or his carriers.
Yep, I know. There's
But
cards
I'm
to
assuming
deal
you
with
got
that.
directed.
All right, are you going to initiate a ground combat?
I am, yeah. I've gone this far. Might as well.
Okay. At the start of the ground combat, I'm going to spend Cormand to make one of these a mech.
Nope.
A little bit of tension there, folk. We understand why. We know why. We are at the serious end. Yeah, no, yeah. Unfortunately, Keleres dug it. I was talking to Ghosts about $5 during the
I'll activate my
spend something.
Carry on.
But
wait, did you have?
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want
Thanks for
Crown of
reminding-
Thanos to still be active?
Somebody's fucking.
No, that's probably a shit idea at this point. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we'll roll this out the way we go. Ground combat?
Yep.
Let's do this.
And 2 hits from Soul, 0 hits from Shorty.
All right.
1, 2, 4.
I'll take the 2 hits on the Reaper.
Get the money.
Where the hell is the thing?
I'm pretty sure Ghosts is reporting incorrectly.
My
I'll
agent's idle.
I'll spend another 2 resources to get another mech.
Yeah, Shorty's token's just fallen off here a little bit. We do know that they have scored it. It's a little bit just messy.
Roll them.
We can deal with that later.
Oh,
This is kind of crazy.
the rolls have been crazy.
Oh god, hopefully, did that just move people up? Fuck me.
Wait,
Is
what
it
just
right?
happened there?
I took 3 hits.
But doesn't one of the oh, you're not
The
using
Reavers, the
Euclidean?
Reavers take 2 hits.
No, it didn't.
Well, right. So shouldn't it have been you sustain both, not lose one?
He didn't.
Oh.
Oh, because they take 2. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
that's fine.
I'm sorry. Counting's hard.
Well, doesn't matter.
Yeah, Soul used their agent. They have exhausted it. We turned it to active.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
currently
was gonna do. I
exhausted.
just realized we could have both tied and went to the next round because it would have went tiebreaker. We both go to 10.
Yeah, I said tiebreaker earlier.
I didn't realize that. You should have explained it to me. I would have delayed out the clock until we ran out.
No, it's good. We're in it now. We're in it. We're doing
Yeah,
the-
I didn't want to win that way though. I felt cheated
Everyone's
by it.
moving around and flying places and fighting stuff, and this is TI, baby.
Yeah, if I realized that, I probably would have been the jerk and did that. So I won't lie, guys. Me and Yellow could have won and went to move to the next round if I just kept stalling out the clock and ran out the timer.
Well, only one of
Because,
us would have won. But
Well,
No,
you would've-
tiebreaker, because we both flip over. I can score this objective, and you can score 5 trade goods. So I believe we both move on.
I don't.
No. You keep flipping until only one of you survives.
Let's play the game. It's been a long time. Let's keep
We're doing
going.
this. We're doing this first. Oh, Empyrean, on your last turn, did you? Or wait, no. This is
Am I being activated?
still the
Yes, next
same.
one.
Am I being attacked here?
Yes.
Sounds good. Bring it, baby. Question is, are you scoring Spark?
I don't have any. I don't have any.
All right, so looks like Soul grabs Malice pretty happily. Yeah, I think Dougie Da is getting a little bit tired and believes that they both could have gone through to the prelims.
Yep.
Somehow, like they're both on 9, and then they both score a public, and they both go to 10 instantaneously. I'm unsure. I did explain it.
I mean,
After a player moves ships into a system that does not contain any planets, you may exhaust that card. That player gains 1 command token. I don't think I'm ever going to go in any NP system,
Okay.
so if you want it, I'll just give you the token for it.
I thought.
Yeah, do you want to pay a TG for it, or?
Can I get your alliance for some free fighters in case I do
What
wormholes?
happened to Bot stream?
I'll declare retreat. I'm
Right,
not
so
sure.
there
if
you
I
go.
determined
Feel
to
free to
bring
grab a token. It's not the same
Thank
one.
you.
It's like a new one, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you want to bring 2 destroyers if I'm declaring retreat, so you don't have to waste the valuable dreadnought? Because I'm declaring retreat, I'd probably bring a destroyer or cruiser. That's in your home system.
Where
Dreadnought
would you
has-
be retreating to? Do you have DET?
Oh, you flipped it over. Oh. Why can't you go through here to there?
Because I want to go through the wormhole.
Yeah, but you go through the wormhole anyway. We're here.
Also, because I went through the wormhole, I'm getting a fighter.
I know. If you went through here, I can just declare retreat and you don't have to fight. Because then I will flip it over for you when I go here. You have the movement, right? Yeah, you have the movement. Go through Quan to here.
Yeah, no, I'm
Retreat
going
to
to stick with that.
Mechatol.
And I'm going to gain a fighter because I came through with capacity.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Don't think I can move through the ion to flip it over. So I guess I have to fight to the death. I will be rolling.
You can
a 2 fighter.
retreat to Mechatol.
No, I'm not retreating to Mechatol.
All right. Anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
Alright, space
I'm gonna
combat.
fight to the death because I don't want to lock down any of my stuff.
Oof.
Cool, you killed my thing.
All right, bit of drama.
And at the end of my turn,
That's
I'm going
right.
to use the Atrament, or the Imperial Armor's Vault, excuse me, for an action card. And that's my turn.
Yeah, Zendog, that's exactly what these players suggested during the pre-game get-together. They're like, what if we all just score 1 point in round 1 and we chat for 8 hours and then we go to a thing? And I'm like, yeah, you could do that, but it's not exactly going to make great TV impersonation.
Ooh.
Is this Barony? This is Barony playing.
Sabotage that, unfortunately. Let's see, I have a mech close by.
I just want to see who's going to win-slay Hacan. I still feel Barony shot's pretty light.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of think... Yeah, it's a Saba.
Wow.
How many sabotages are there?
Oof.
Like total in the deck?
4.
4.
Did you pull one
We've
with
seen all of
Codex?
them, right?
Yes, I did.
Wow. So we've
Oh,
seen
so-
5, I think. Either or we've seen 4 and there's one more. I'm not sure.
It's one.
Yeah, three have been played. 1 was Codex, played as the 4th. You've seen it 4 times. But 1 was a Codex version.
Thank you.
Yeah, we also had a bit of fun with our secrets deck. I understand Bot's game and Janor's game and whatever has just gone real fun and pear-shaped. So, yeah, this TTPG update to the core system has been an interesting one today. So,
Oh, by the way, Purple, when you said you wanted to point block here, I had decoy operations. I would have put it there. So I'm not sure if you would be able to take that when you went for it.
Was decoy operations too?
It lets me deploy ground forces where I have structures. So
That's it.
the second you activate it, since you would have to use a mech to blow it up. Otherwise, I would put 2 mechs there and made it really difficult.
Yeah, I figured you had some trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Tabletop Playground They've pushed an update, which means that if any player has to disconnect, they then automatically start downloading the new update. Then they've got the different version of TTPG to what other people have got, and then this seems to be, yeah, we'll see. They're working on a fix, but they might have to use some other magical fix. We will see how it works out.
You would have no chance of the game. I would just basically throw the game if you did, because I would have ruled that I'm out of the game, so I would have punished you.
Okay, let's allow Hacan to take his turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a slow thinker, so.
Okay, but it's still your turn, so you should be the one to initiate all the talking. We should not be talking over you.
Sure. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna bring all.
I love how Hacan says I'm a slow thinker and he's gonna win the game.
I mean, you've been playing with me. You've seen it happen live.
I know, but there is some people that play like they're noobs, but they aren't noobs.
I'm doing that in my qualifier. Big L's never played a qualifier. I'm pretty anxious. It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, I think.
I'll tell you what, we've seen TTS pull some really fast ones too, man.
Yeah.
There's the 2 years ago, TTS also did an update and screwed a number of mid-game.
That's going to be
just boom, you know.
My final movement.
Yes, Pablo. Come sit down and relax.
Oh, they said the space up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We're going Sodor.
I get to move my token.
Khan coming back at Sodor saying, you're not going to fly through my ships. Coming off New Albion Star Point.
Yep. Yeah,
pretty good.
Hasn't happened all game, but there it is.
Oh dang, that Empyrean's a pretty good faction. Okay.
All right.
So space cannon offense, I guess, right?
I'm just trying to think if I can retreat anywhere. If I want to retreat anywhere. No, I guess I'll just fight it out. There's nothing I can do anyways. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do your space cannon.
All right, come on. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Hey, this is a hard-working space cannon.
All right.
Do you play maneuvering jets?
No, we'll just kill a carrier.
Okay. So now I don't have oh no, I do have a destroyer. So anti-fighter barrage.
Oh,
doing
man.
work.
Do you play shield holding?
Oh,
yeah. Retreating. Doesn't really matter. Okay.
And then space combat, right?
Yep.
2 hits green, 0 hits purple.
All right, it would not have mattered. All right.
Green coming in with a pretty sizable force there to finish it off.
Okay.
I'm sure it all works out.
I think that's my turn.
Keleres, no more tactics. Still waiting on leadership.
I'm gonna play fighter conscription.
Got all these. Look at this.
Sabotage. I'm gonna use unlock my commander.
Why unlock the commander?
I don't think it's being saboed, so. Fighter here.
Yeah, why unlock the commander? Unsure of this. First time we see Keleres commander unlocked. Not something you see often. I mean, they get to string some component actions together, but I'm not.
Commander is available if someone needs to slay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Keleres IFF. I can put it on some lore.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose what it could be is if somebody's got unexpected action, they can unexpected action straight into an attack rather than it being 2 moves.
Well, I may as well put it there for now, and then if we can think up a better spot, we can try for it.
Well, he's out of tokens. If we could clear this space, then you could put the token there. But I can't reach this space, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how I reach that space unless Barony lets me through.
I think this is also quite interesting. Empy win slaying Keleres.
I can do it.
You're locked down.
Because I can produce in my home system and then produce on this dock here.
Yeah, it is unlocked.
And I have 3 movement. I can maybe put a carrier there.
You got no tokens, though. You need leadership.
Yeah, or I could just build a cruiser and send the cruiser there. Yeah, that's probably better.
Oh. Well, yeah, Empyrean, I'd say go ahead and place it there for now, and then talk that we can talk about trying to put it next to the home.
I'll be honest. I'm leaning towards wanting Mitch to win this now.
Because I will be saying I will be.
The ride or die with Empyrean a bit here.
And then I will.
I do think they might have cleared out Keleres a little bit too soon. Keleres could have really been helping with this whole Hacan Winslay. I mean, Keleres kind of went into Barony doing a little bit of a assisting the table there. But Hacan's fighting. Hacan's fighting, not going down without a fight. Over to Sol. Sol going to take Barony off an edge. Barony currently had 3 edges. And everybody working hard. Are we just going to another tiebreaker? I mean, it's truly possible. There is a world where Barony doesn't score a public, only gets their secret. Hacan definitely scores a 1-pointer, but maybe doesn't score their secret. Keleres, there's a world where they don't score any 1-pointers. They could be put off faster cohesion. It's a little bit hard, but it can be done. There is a world where Sol gets to 3 empties, I suppose, a 1-pointer, no secrets. There's a world where Empy gets to 9, scoring 5 trade goods and no secrets. Could we have a round 6 tiebreaker? No, because no matter what, Ghost wins. Ghost spends 5. So Ghost is our only super locked player. They're not going to lose their home. It's already 1 off the board unless somebody flies through their flagship with Lightwave, which is always funny as all heck to see. But 7 infantry and a mech's pretty solid, pretty tidy.
Any action cards?
Empyrean would have to fly through, and I believe Ghost and Empyrean have swapped, so it's not going to be
I
Empyrean.
don't have any action cards to play at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Sol just coming in hard, coming in hard.
Space combat.
Sol favored, yeah.
Yeah, unless I
heavily.
Yeah, you can't retreat, so yeah, space combat.
Sol's system, yeah, on the edge. They've currently got 1, 2,
Where are
3,
these rolls earlier? I needed these
4, 1 more, and they've got 5 systems on the edge. It's pretty nice. They could push into the MP fleet on Lazar. MP can't come back in. It's locked down. They could use the Gyro, though, to pick it up. Sol's come to play. But again, I mean, yeah, Sol can win on the 5, actually, with the secret and 3 empties. They only need 3 empties.
My turn.
I wanted to just look at plastic to see if this has started diminishing now. So we're down to 60
Barony.
plastic on green. It is astounding.
It's exciting
I
time.
mean, it's astounding. 25 on red. They've started losing plastic like nobody's business. Everybody else is looking pretty standard. Sol seems to have lost a bit of plastic. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see what it looks like at the end. Busy game. Busy game. Over to Ghosts. Scoping out their options. Where can they get maximum bang for buck? All about that investment and return. 2 nice Ghost fleets unlocked. Hope's End and Archangel. Ghost doesn't need a score. They just need a Winslay. Everybody ahead of them.
Okay.
They're on the 6.
Let me just think through this for a minute here and make sure that this actually is potentially going to work. So I go there. I think I can reach there. Without any issues.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're 1 or 5 on the edge. Win on the 2-pointer on status 5.
I can leave Cormand. Is that what you're
No, that wouldn't. I don't think that would help.
He wants you to die.
I didn't. No, I don't. I want everyone to die equally.
Exactly.
I want everyone who isn't me to equally die.
Council last, right? Because, I have no friends. Even my supposed friend betrayed me. Even
All right.
after I help.
I think this is what I gotta do. So let's see. First, we'll get the flagship.
Who activated me?
I did.
Are you using your agent?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going from whatever the system is through the alpha to the gamma.
Yep.
And then to that. Okay.
So I'm using the agent. Bringing the
Are you
flagship.
taking any fighters with the flagship?
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is there's more that's coming for sure.
I mean, you can. That's fine. This is a good enough fleet, I think. Probably.
Okay,
Okay.
the flagship can bring. It has 3 capacities, so.
Also,
Actually,
remember you
hold
gain
on.
1 for flying through a wormhole.
Yeah, did I think through this right? What do my dreads have? I've got 2, 1, 3. Oh, I don't have carrier 2. Fuck.
If you used your faction tech and put a wormhole here first, then you would have movement.
Yeah.
Since technically you have not done anything and no new actions have happened, you can take back the token. We'll give Baron Hacan a chance to respond.
Right.
Sorry, what was the question?
I'm reconsidering my activation.
I mean,
just because of
Ghosts going for Sodor.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
No new information. Looks like just activation movement.
No new information has been gained.
Dagadar going. We will not have mulligans.
Oh no, okay, so the flagship moves first, and that's a delta.
Yeah, and then everything else follows.
And then I move through the delta.
Yes, but your dreads have 2 movement.
Dreads are fine. It's only one of the carriers can come with
okay, he's good. He's got dread 2. Okay.
Yeah, dreads are
Oh,
fine.
you have dread too. Oh,
it's only one carrier can come with.
I did not know you had dread too.
The other reason I wanted Ghosts to win this at tiebreaker is that Ghosts actually set up 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades beautifully for those 2 publics that hadn't popped. That was like 2 out of 15 in the deck. Save game lost. Not good.
Destroyer cruiser to take a hit.
Yeah. What do I have there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have one more. Let me just make sure I've filled up my. Yeah, let me just make sure I filled up my fighter supply here.
Also, remember you gain 1 for each unit that has capacity.
Yeah. So I think I need to bring 1. And then.
I mean, they've got warfare. They just lift this and take out Hacan's home system. Hacan has not popped leadership.
So the flagship brought a mech.
They've got fleet logistics. They can pop leadership and build at home. Get ready to reinforce. They currently only have 4 in fleet.
For your flagship.
Could end up using. Oh, they've got tons of money.
Yeah, this carrier is actually staying here.
Doesn't have dimensional splicer. No, he went with the other faction tech.
And bring
wormhole generator.
Infantry.
Assuming this fighter.
Just quickly go. Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll bring this destroyer.
So I believe 2, 3 units gain. If I'm paying attention.
Well, so I have capacity in the system, and it doesn't say I need to have unused capacity on the ship. So I think I'd gain 4.
Oh, you might be right. Never thought about that.
So,
unused capacity. With a ship with that ship, you have to not have capacity for that ship.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. All right, so 3 fighters, not 4.
Bring in those fighters. Bring in those fighters coming through a wormhole, grabbing with the arrow.
Yeah, if I need to. Okay, I think this is the stuff.
Yeah, look, Dagadar's our talker for the day. Very much the above table player. That's the strategy.
PDS first, I think.
Briefly spoke before about you got to be careful not to turn other players off, not to have them, feel you eating their airspace. We kind of saw that with Shorty's turn before when those rolls went so bad.
What if you give me support for the throne?
No, I'm good.
Oh. Yeah, alright, I don't have any action cards to play.
Yep.
So Space Cannon defense, I guess?
Space Cannon offense.
Offense?
Yeah.
1 hit. And sustain on those dreads.
Okay, I will sustain on a dread.
To be honest, I just kill a fighter. You get them for free anyway.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Barony's ability is unfortunately a May ability for graining because of the men tech.
Okay.
And if they miss their ability,
space combat.
It's not exactly a must.
Okay.
Here's hoping my rolls go a little better than they did last time.
Here's hoping
you gotta be kidding me.
2 hits green, 1 hit yellow. That's pretty low.
3 hits blue hits.
That's pretty low.
Oh, wait. We didn't do. Did we do anti-fighter barrage?
Oh no, we didn't.
You didn't, but you guys rolled dice, so it's a little late.
Dagada. Dagada, just putting it in. No more mulligans in this game, eh?
Oh, you, Decisions. I guess. I guess I'll take the destroyer off. Well, let me think about numbers. What is destroyer 9 and cruisers at 7?
The problem is, I think Dagada had a really good run up until round 5, and this round 6 didn't see the MP smackdown coming.
Okay, and so then what do you do? I got
kind of timed out. They were going at the Barony. They were kind of, I'm part of a wind-slaying carousel, but in reality, they were seen as one of the 3 people who needed to be slayed.
Oh, you used
MP had been building fleet all game plastic MP side, and yeah, you get a little bit salty, a little bit tilted, a little bit sad. It's natural, but yeah, I mean that take back was a.
Capacity is your carry, or you're not?
I wouldn't have called it a mulligan. I think it is kind of the sharp end of the,
and then you carry
game.
4.
Yep.
What do you got here? You got 4 fighters, 2 mechs, and then 3 infantry. So that's 9. Okay, I see.
Yep, dreadnoughts each have 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The table could still shut it down.
Did you say you had?
Yeah, you're right. I need
too
to.
Much.
There's too much infantry here.
Okay, so we got 4, and then the 3. Oh, and you have a destroyer there. I didn't see the destroyer. There's a whole fleet.
That's the idea.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think you've got 9 total, we said, so you should have room for nothing more because you have 2 mechs here.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
All right, so you took your 2 hits. Did both sides take an
Yeah, the table could easily just say, nah, we disagree. We're 4, 5 people ruling the other way on this.
Fighter to start the fight.
And then they'd call a ref, and the ref would just side with the table. I mean, to be honest,
direct hit on your dread.
unless the table that's expressly agreed to play it, or no new information, which wasn't specifically discussed.
Have it, though.
Yeah.
Very difficult. And then you'd put a new situation into play from then forward.
Or I've been playing wrong.
Especially if 4.
Okay. I was wondering why you sustained the dread 2s. I was like, that's kind of cavalier. And
5 hits from yellow. That's more what they want to see. That's the kind of hits they need. 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. 2 hits from green.
2 hits, dang. What'd you get? 5?
Exactly, Zendog. You're not even in the game and you're grouchy. Yay! Don't let the world get to you. All right, we're going to bombard. We're going to take off that planet, take them off a few resources before they get to build.
All right, that's my turn.
I think these are very valid conversations to be had. We need to have them sensitively aware of everybody just being human beings trying to do the best they can and get through life.
So,
But you know what? We all have room for improvement.
Yeah.
We all have opportunity to grow as individuals.
I don't know if you want it.
Who are you talking to? Sorry.
Barony?
Yeah, but who's asking? Sorry.
Oh, it's
Hacan.
Hacan.
So Hacan figures they can sell planets.
Hakan's like, yeah, I want to sell my docks so I can build more
Yeah.
plastic.
I see. So you want, so you can send it.
Barony gets on the edge.
Well, I thought you wanted to move your PDS and mech back home and infantry.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
You know what's funny? You could move it all to Starpoint.
Destroyer to get out of Dodge.
On Barony's turn, sell
I
it.
mean, I'll send him into
then...
the mall once I have tokens.
Yeah, if you move that destroyer, I'll do that.
All right. I mean, so I can't do it right now because it'd have to be non-binding.
It's my turn anyway, so.
Well, but do you want to do the trade now?
Let's wait to do it on your turn.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
Jesus. No.
So, just that gives me another edge system and exploration
Can I
draw.
get there?
What's in there?
You still have your
something.
agent. It doesn't look like you have your agent anymore.
Who's agent?
Ghost. I was gonna say use the agent. I'll suicide whatever I build off of warfare into there.
No, yeah, I had to use the agent to get from the alpha to the gamma.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
The real question is, do I
Really the
fucking
best
rift
place
it to
to
kill
go.
that mech? I think I do.
When I get here.
Oh, but the
actually.
problem is I can't get anything there. Because I got attacked here.
I'm not going to activate here. I think I need to activate here. Well, the problem is that that's right near his shit. All right, let's just stick with the plan.
I might as well ask. Ghost, do you got
right.
Counterstroke by any chance?
All right, I'm going to move
I
this
think
dread.
I discarded that with my.
Yeah, I believe
Dread
you did.
with a fighter is going to brave the gravity rift. So I'm going to roll for, I don't know how to, I'll do it for all ships, but I'm only moving the dread.
Dread lives.
Okay, so the dread is okay.
Didn't matter, they all got out.
So that will move 4 with grav drive 1, and then through the gamma for 2, back to the beta 3, and onto here for 4. Okay, any cards?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, I'll do space combat.
Oh no!
I don't know if I'm gonna announce retreat. No, I think I'll just. No worries. I don't think I was gonna announce a retreat anyways. I'll just fight you out for it. Space combat.
Okay, I'll sustain
I'm gonna whisper soul book.
And now I'll play the shields holding.
Okay, I'll sustain on the dread, and I am going.
Looking at Barony, 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then
3.
I'm going to reflective shielding to deal 2 more.
4. If they get the planet from Sol, Barony wins. If they get the planet from Sol, Barony wins on an Imperial.
And I guess I'll direct hit the carrier.
That makes sense. All right, there we go.
Can I bombard even if I'm not invading? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
you can.
Want to?
Yeah.
I don't really care.
You still
actually.
score edge without it. You only
Yeah,
can't
I know
fight
for
out.
yeah. I mean, I'd like it if you.
So right now, Barony has 1, 2, 3, 4. The minute they get given this planet, they don't have units on it.
Yeah,
I don't care what anyone says.
So is he popping leadership here and honoring?
Actually, no. They get. They don't have a unit on it.
Yeah.
How do they get a unit on it? Where's construction? There's no construction.
Destroyer. Like, are you going to pop leadership?
I mean, I think I have to.
Don't you have reactor meltdown to keep stalling?
I do, but I was
needing to build at home before they come for me.
Because you're locked down here.
He also needs tokens to be able to follow stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Did Hacan retreat in there? Why is Hacan locked down?
That's why he
No,
wants to sell you the planet.
warfare. Yeah.
He wants to sell you the planet to stick infantry on his
Yeah,
planet.
that's
Probably
all
this
good.
one.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. I guess you'll pop leadership now.
Hang on, why is Hacan locked down?
Sell me your home system. I promise I'll return it at the end of the round.
Yeah, if this destroyer moves, here's what I would say. I would do it, but then
Did they Euro this round?
on your next, since I want you to. So that's not an
Doesn't
action,
make
that's
sense.
your
I'm pretty
trade.
sure they Euroed
Then
last
your
round.
first action is leadership, and then I'd ask that your second action be to suicide the destroyer. That's what I will do to get that mech out of there, or to let you get trade your planet.
Okay, well, so
Was it when he built on
that sounds
QDN?
reasonable. I know I'm the one who suggested this deal, but now I'm realizing that, goodness gracious, that'll give you actually 5.
Very beginning of 6. Yeah. Like he dropped it home. Did he just build because that was already moved out?
Imperial, not get coup d'etat,
Yeah.
which is very likely.
Yeah, Barony admitting they just went on the 2-pointer.
7 cards in the deck.
Well, the question is, will anyone try to stop you?
Possibly with warfare. Yeah,
I
don't know.
cannot stop Barony currently because I have no tokens.
I mean,
This is real funny. So,
but they also, I don't need that tile anymore. I'd stop a different tile.
the reason Barony can't take the green empty is because of the support
No, I
swap.
know. That's
Where is his 5th?
And he has fleet logistics.
I do not have.
Oh, you don't have fleet
I
logistics.
will also say, I think everybody at this table is still very
I don't-
copacetic. They might be getting a little bit on each other's nerves, but there's a lot of kind of respect and
So this would give
even with games where things go completely pear-shaped, where you have a rage quit, where you have people screaming at each other and they just lose their shit. Never forget, you can always breathe, walk away, next day, come back and apologize. Everybody being part of it. There's fault and there's responsibility on all players at the table to try keep a thing going in the right direction.
Yeah, well,
always be optimistic. And you know what? If you come back and you extend the apologies, you extend the olive branch, and other people aren't prepared to come back to the table, that's on them. And then I agree, you can have a no-fly list. There's no point spending social time with people who you do not see eye to eye with, who might have, let's call it socialization issues. Some people do struggle with certain types of interactions.
I currently can't stop.
But I strongly encourage, we've had a number of Gen Pop games where it ends up in complete disarray, is, you know what, just take a sleep on it. Take a night, sleep on it, think about it, digest it, let it settle, let time start to heal a bit, and then look to a little bit of a restorative dialogue.
I can only get a carrier.
Everybody can be part of the solution, and that's when the community is actually stronger. People working through those ones, and then this becomes part of the narrative. Remember that game where things went shit show?
And he can just munitions those. Unless you're giving me a shield holding, then why would I waste the command counter?
I mean, I don't have one, but I mean, I guess that's up to you.
And there's the matter of
Fort Media, I love it. I tell you now, the best advice I could give everybody is just say, gonna take 5, I'll be back.
Which means
push AFK, walk away, mute yourself, and F and S and fucking anything you want, get it out, hit the wall, run around the fucking block, get some cold water in your face, go back. Don't get straight on comms, look at the board state. You know what you do? It's TI. How do I win? What is my path? And you know how many times there's a path? It may be thin, but there's a path. Now, how do I achieve my path? What steps can I take towards it?
Or on
Get back on the comms, start the dialogue. And you know what? A table where people are talking and communicating, even if you're throwing plastic at each other, it's far easier to deliver on a path. It's far easier to manage that situation. It's hard. Trust me, people can get salty, emotional, all built up. That big volcano in the belly is exploding. Maybe you got to walk away from the game. Maybe you got to not play again for another week or two. The good old timeout, the good old sabbatical from the game can help a lot of players. Just find their middle ground again.
So, all right, gonna shoot the shot. So if no one else wants to do the deal, then I think I'm gonna Barony are gonna do a like devil's pact thing.
I'll do the deal.
Who's this?
Soul.
Ghosts.
Oh, ghosts.
You'll take the planet. Oh, but I feel that's sneaky. I feel like there's something you can do with your wormholes.
What are you talking about?
So, all
You know
right.
what?
Planet you control.
You know what?
Ghost grabs the planet. That's brilliant.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
totally
no, but
not
now
put a
that's the
wormhole
IF
down there.
The IFF, yeah. All right. I think Barony and I are in for a penny, in for a pound with together. So
This is
I'm
where
gonna
Barony
play-
backstabs you by putting a freaking wormhole there.
Barony puts a wormhole in so the table can win slow Hacan.
And chance.
Oh man, this game is just so beautiful.
Whew.
Yeah, and as much as some of these folk are
Yeah.
probably tired, and a little bit irritable and a little bit agitated, or what we call abrasive. I often think about riding on those wonderful Italian cobblestone roads, ways through the little towns, through the Francis of Assisi or someplace like that. You're riding through on your little bicycle, and you're on those cobbles, and it's meant to be all nice. You're on your holiday of a lifetime, and all that's happening is, and you're on these cobbles, and it's agitating. You're having fun. You're riding through this beautiful countryside, but those cobbles. Sometimes TI's like that too. Isha. So we got leadership. Nobody stalled out. Okay, so round 6 is not petering. Round 6 now builds momentum. We still got lots of plastic. We still got no idea who's going to come out standing. To be honest, if this planet gets traded to Barony and that Stroder moves, I think Barony has a solid shot at 5 on the edge. They can also go to Tibber. I don't see why they haven't gone to Tibber yet. They've got a whole lot of stuff at home. They just fly out to Tibber. That puts them on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They do have fleet logistics. They do not have fleet logistics is really the problem with all these plans. Swapping the planet doesn't help them, but moving this little green Stroder just gives them another option without losing support.
I might as well ask, does anyone have a flank speed?
Are we running for the longest 8-hour tournament game ever? So a timed game? What are we at? No, we're only at 10.5 hours. 12.5 is about the longest ended in a Clown Fiesta. I believe that was the Spanish Clown Fiesta, the true Clown Fiesta. Teaspoon can confirm that. I actually didn't realize they were in it until we recently commentated again. And, he's got some horror feelings about that. But yeah, 12.5 is relatively common. I did a couple of 12 hours last year. This one just feels really weird because it felt like the getting here was this really uneventful, like I could really sum up the first 4 rounds and not much happened. People scored slightly off tempo.
Yikes.
Not much happened. But that's also why the narrative now feels like a little bit unknown. It's hard to tell. We haven't seen specifically any ride or dies. Yeah, the interesting one is also sometimes on the VODs we'll cut out the breaks.
Already.
But yeah,
they're that blue. You're willing to activate purple to give purple's alliance back, so that he can give it to Goose.
I mean, I'm also Oh, sorry, I was just talking about. I'm also happy to just give my alliance, switch stuff with Ghost. Am I not able to trade his alliance?
You are not able to trade alliances.
Okay, well, then I'm totally cool with activating purple. There's probably a couple places I can do to.
Got to move ships. Got to lose those ships.
I don't know what I have that I can activate, but.
Watch this Barony win this. I'm worried they've taken their eye off Barony and they're all too focused on.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I'd like to not just throw it away. We also, I mean, someone's, I am assuming, dealing with Imperial or whatever. But.
Also, remember, you can spend trade goods for command counters. That's what I did.
If you activate here, it unlocks my fleet. That'd be nice.
So you can go into my home system?
My token's right there.
Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet here with last year's games. I'm not sure if it was just my qualifiers. But I'm pretty sure I had a spreadsheet of game lengths.
Oh shoot! I clicked end turn, but I forgot I have fleet logistics. Is there a way to take the turn back?
We can just cycle through.
Just click on the green in the tool on the right. I'll do it. There we go.
Okay.
It was green who wanted it back, correct?
Yes, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we go. So this is like
I'm tempted to
VOD
say-
lengths. Oh my god.
Because he already got his
No,
mulligan, didn't
row
he?
label, number of minutes. So
no,
this
I
is
did.
hours. No,
It's
that's
a very
game number.
soft mulligan, though.
Clicking end turn.
What is this? This is
Yeah, but he has no
hours,
information. That's the
minutes.
issue.
11 hours, 9 minutes, 11
Yes,
hours,
he
9
does.
minutes,
He
11
knows
hours,
what
9
we're
minutes,
plotting.
10,
I
10,
wasn't listening when I
11.
was counting. I have no
So this
idea.
is edited VOD
He's
length.
Hacan in round 5 with 8 points. Like, the
Yeah, it
fact
looks
that he
like up
knows
to
what
game
plot he's
77
kind
in the
of given.
qualifiers.
It's
We're all
obvious.
at
I mean,
11
everyone's
hours
plotting
something
each
as the
other. If everyone
longest.
could, they try to take each.
11 hours
just don't
53.
win.
We're all playing one game. We're playing like 8 different
Yeah,
games.
but then also the Spanish, when I did that, the Spanish Fiesta wasn't uploaded yet. I think that was like
go to the system because I've already activated
game
it.
75.
Yes.
I can
And I stopped at game 77.
because he has 2 movement, right?
Yes.
Yep. You
I
can
mean,
do
you
that.
could
I'm saying-
activate.
No, I already
Yeah.
activated the.
Yeah, Cabal of Soul. I'll be honest, this year's qualifiers are slightly a little bit more cutthroat than last year's. We're gathering the communities, learned how to winslay with the POK tools. It used to be a much more kind of this last round. Probably Barony, probably a cow. 3-4 players not going to get in the way of their victory, and they kind of bash it out a bit.
Production placement. The plan is.
We very much seem to have come to a place which is if everybody winslays everybody else, we go to another round.
Wait, what do you mean?
And
Place all the
that's what we're
units you're
watching. And we've
producing,
seen
like,
more
physical
eliminations.
forces on
We've
the
seen
planet.
some
Has to be based
point
off the
sniping.
production of the
It's not
planet.
hell mode.
So how
It's
much
not
this force
not Euro
When I move
morning
the
Euros
units.
per se,
You can't
but
move
more of
units,
it.
You have no capacity.
And yeah, but I
No,
strongly
no, I'm
encourage
talking
if you
about
come in with the right attitude, you can get slammed. You can have a great game.
No. I'm talking about
We've seen people, win games. Jono, my ride or die from last year, went on to win it. And the game that we played in the prelims together was their second game online ever. There's somebody who came from a Warhammer background, has a different approach to positioning of plastic, and military tactics. And it worked for them. But also the meta was such that it fell into place. And really, this is about playing a solid game, being in the India, not being decimated, and then having a chance.
Right.
Like as we're now saying, Hacan's got a chance, Barony's got a chance, Keleres got a chance, Ghost's got a chance, Soul's got a chance, Empy might have a chance. And we'll see what happens.
Now these fighters survive because they have fleet. Never mind, space dock capacity there.
Yes.
Okay.
So it looks like we have Barony getting new Albion.
It's got 3 capacity.
We'll say this is a
I
big
thought it had
King Makey.
Bit King Makey.
Oh.
Big King Makey. And
I've been thinking it was 2
and
the whole
Baron,
time.
I am about to punish you for that.
We're about to say whiny time.
Let's go.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Sweet berry wine!
Well, I'm nervous to hit end turn, so
For
let
your
me make sure that I did everything.
Don't worry, it's
Trade
not.
So Green did leadership, sold the planet,
everything over.
moved some stuff home, moved the mech.
All right,
I mean, still, that's 3 infantry,
Cool,
1
purple. If I activate
infantry
here, will you kill
didn't
this
build.
destroyer over here?
Sorry, 1 second.
You have to do more than activate. You have to move ships in.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I own no ships, so.
Activating him with ships. So.
You've lost your production, so you can't produce unlocked. You've locked down home on. Must have built at home.
It says when you activate a system that contains one or more of the yellow player's units, returns card yellow player. Do you have to put?
That's the alliance.
Into a system.
After another player moves ships into a system that contains one
Okay,
or
I
two.
thought we were talking about alliances, not the this guy. Okay. All right. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
Yep. That's why I was saying. Alright, so I'll just burn turns. I'm just gonna activate here. See if I can help in any way.
Sweet. So that is just a stall in the nebula.
Okay, so in order to get my lines to
No support swaps lost.
we have to get it away from Soul. Soul has to
Yes.
activate me.
So
but it doesn't have
that's
to move.
activate.
They can't do this.
I have to activate you, and I guess in this point, are you trying to deactivate your system, or do you just need me to activate you so that you get your alliance back?
Ghost wants my alliance so he can unlock this guy.
It would be preferable if you could send something here to unlock this so that he can go kill this destroyer from Barony. Or this
Well, I can.
Barony.
If I can can't do it this round, but I can do an action to get myself, because I don't have a ship, but I can do an action to get a ship to send it there next round unless it has to be this round.
I'll be honest. This windslaying
just activating
is
it gets rid of the line.
reasonably
Right, that's what I'm saying. I know your preference was you'd also like to deactivate
5 tokens,
it.
5
like,
tokens.
If you guys can wait around,
4
I think I can
tokens.
do
Warfare.
an action to.
If Barony doesn't put this in the box, we may well go over 12
Do you
hours.
think Barony has master plan, and do we have a
We're,
sabotage to stop?
What are we on the
master
actual?
plan?
So we're on the stream 10:40.
I do,
That's about
because now
10
I
and a
have
half
this
game time.
adjacent to his.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. Yeah, because he could just send this cruiser over to here, and that gets
Yeah.
him the point.
Opening up that empty is the biggest thing.
Yep.
Do I need
So
to?
I think we're
Does
good.
the this guy get over there? No.
4.
I can send a whole bunch of. No, I can only send one guy. No, I can't do much. All right. Yeah. If you need a turn, I'm just gonna play.
Although this is a point.
You do on your
Keleres,
just for full disclosure.
Nova.
Did you just activate a random system? Okay.
White's got no more plastic that can move. Even off warfare doesn't get to build. Soul can build off
Okay, so
warfare.
I have a turn to try and get a ship to deactivate that. Is what.
But warfare goes first. You got no ships though, Blue.
I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to play divert funding.
Oh my god, sling relay?
And I'm going to try to get rid of something to get sling relay.
Probably Neural.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think it's going another round.
Yeah, I was about to be like, oh, which
Fleet logistics into a new ship.
Fucking neural motivator. Yeah, for sure. That's
the question is, do you have Keleres' alliance?
I don't think anyone's taking my home system once I fall apart.
No, we weren't taking your home system for a really long time. Search? How do I search the...
Stack Explorer. Right-click Stack Explorer in your player.
Thank you.
Are you part of the Logistics Club? You are. You're part of their cool club.
Yeah, it looks like White's Alliance is still in their hand. They should have given White's Alliance 2 soul for this.
All blue tech and
they could have then sling relayed, and this kept taking another action. This is a really key.
And then 1 unit upgrade that requires 2 blue tech.
So Sufyan, after you perform a companion, you may perform another. So literally they can get the alliance now before they sling relay. They then sling relay, they can perform another action. And they can perform another action, they can perform another action, they can perform another action. Hardly even need fleet logistics.
Although I think I'm still
but obviously fleet logistics is 2 tactical actions, not component. Alright. The optimum tech distribution. Blue as, man. Blue as I said, this was a gravity drive table. Round 1, every single player at this table had gravity drive on board. But you see, Soul passes. Soul doesn't sling relay, doesn't fleet logistic.
Where did that carrier come from?
Hope's End. I don't think there's a wormhole.
Do you have enough movement? No, you don't.
No.
Okay. Any other?
Agida, rules lawing everything.
No, I think that's it.
Cross my fingers. I'll AFB.
You see, and there's an example. One of my drivers hasn't been fitting in the division in which he was in. We tried him out in a different division, and the word is, can we keep him? He's really working out. And I just sent an email saying, it sounds like they've got a new home, and everybody's like happy. It's his forever home. Never have him back. And it's so funny that there's a driver who was seen as not part of the solution in one division, and now in another, just seen as part of the solution, doing as expected. I often think of people as plants, we flourish in different environments. Some of us like a dry soil, a wet soil. Some of us like lots of sun. Some of us like no sun. You sometimes got to try a couple of different settings to really get what is a good environment. Gain 1 command token, I believe, and 1 trade good. Minor entropic field. Do they have the master plan for the win? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I see a 5th? I thought I had a 5th here somewhere. Where am I missing it, folk?
I feel like my luck.
1, 2,
like literally, there's major and minor, and I get.
Oh no, because Ghost must have just taken them off.
Okay, already my turn. I guess
I'll play taken off Malice.
Meltdown.
Oh my god. Could have stalled before.
I think there's 1 more explore.
Joke's on you, I got no more dogs outside of home.
I suppose it's souls.
Thinking either souls or ghosts.
Or Barony. You never know. He might have 3 space dock secret.
No, I think Hacan's got 3 space dock secret.
I don't have another dock.
I'll tell you, folk, I really think Hacan's got 3 space dock secret.
I'll just sabotage that if that's okay with everyone else. I think I could just get that with my mech.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well,
Sounds good. It's being sabotaged.
I think
We've got to do something else.
I should go for
That
souls.
unit, where is it being saboed from?
Alpha wormhole, asteroid field to Lodor.
Oh, you can sabotage
yeah.
this no matter who I do it on. Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right, so I'll kill the mech. He's out of here.
Okay. So did that action not happen then, or is that my turn?
Yes, you still take another action.
Okay. Well, everything's
Or
locked.
pass.
Ooh, a couple of secrets between purple and
still
blue.
follow warfare if you pass.
Soul and MP.
Okay. Good to know.
Hang on.
The last explorer.
Hey,
Who has Minister of War?
Also, how the hell do you play in games that no one gets dread to?
What a Minister of War disappeared.
I haven't played in many games.
Okay.
I think.
Does anybody remember what happened in Minister of War? Oh, we had Deadly Plot. Minister of War went out to play with Deadly Plot. So it was there on Ghosts, would have been useful, and then they got to re-elect a law and re-vote on it, and then they deadly plotted the re-voting. So Minister of War, gone.
I'm finally taking your home system. I love taking Ghost home system.
Beautifully done.
Stallies.
Yep. I won't lie, if we were neighbors, then I would have taken your home system by like wave, and we didn't.
Look at that mountain we've climbed, Poke. Look at that mountain. Almost at 10. Almost at 10.
I love sneaking into Ghost home system.
Plague. There we go. We have a Plague. Plague's a good action card.
Who am I plaguing?
Who is this? This is Empyrean playing this.
All right, we'll plague one of these green systems, I guess.
Yeah, because you can't go Mechatol, because he can go. But Red can still go Mechatol.
Oh no, he can build there. Maybe this one, because he can't build there.
Yes, that is true.
Just moving your flagship over a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'll plague her Kant.
The cat's been neutered enough.
Oh, the 6 or higher.
Might just have to manually roll
Should we
it.
just manually roll it? All right. So what is
How
it?
exciting.
Roll a die for each. Result of 6 or greater, destroy. Okay. So
All right.
then, was it over here? So I just click it at 3 times. Is that right?
Correct.
Oh,
little tip.
So just take the first 3.
First 3.
Just take the first 3.
One hit. Sorry, one hit.
One hit.
One hit.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Same as if you took the last 3.
All right. Goodbye, little infantrymen.
Got him.
Imagine if you got all 3.
Nicely done. Really beautiful.
Commander solving a year that Hacan, SergeantBuck did play last year, but from what I can gather, doesn't play very often. Couple of games here and there, but does like the online. Way I figure it, the English playing community of TI4 is about 200,000 worldwide. You've had 100,000 downloads of the mod online alone. You then start building in Spanish, French, German,
and I should have used it
Japanese, Korean, Chinese editions.
You do whatever you want.
We started the work on the Australian version with comes with 6 ball boxes, one-way only support, and X-2. You unfortunately can't do X-1 in the Australian edition.
Then you could have Slinger Light and then used Fleet Logistics and took another action.
Yep, that would have been dope.
Yeah, they've just figured out the Keleres. Yeah, they've just figured out the Keleres agent.
That's 3 down.
Would have been pretty good. The Alliance.
If you're gonna send it into my fleet, you might want to spend like a single destroyer so you don't lose an expensive carrier. But
I don't have a destroyer that I can send.
Comes with a 6-pack of stubbies for the
I mean, it's not like I've got
players.
I'm sending something.
VB.
I meant like you could sling the destroyer and then send the destroyer as opposed to send the expensive carrier. But it's not that big deal.
It's $1 either one way or the other. It's not like I'm gonna get to sling relay something else. The other option is that I should have built the carrier last round, so I could have activated you.
The argument is that you sling relay the destroyer, so you have more resources to follow warfare with, and then you can, and then you have more resources to build with warfare.
Well, that makes sense. Okay.
Because the carrier is valuable. Carrier you can use from your home system and go take other stuff.
Destroyer, it's dropping there. I'm taking back. What did I flip out? I would have flipped Quan, so and then this will that guy. Yeah, and then I'll use my other action to activate.
And send him in.
And my destroyer is going there because he's really plucky.
His replace color.
He's got everything to prove.
Okay, I'll take back my alliance.
All right.
And also remove the token if you haven't already.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That's final movement, and then I don't think there's any space cannon, but I will anti-fighter barrage.
All right, roll it. Swing and a miss.
All right.
No cards for me.
I'm not assuming you're announcing a retreat. Let's fucking space combat this bullshit.
Are you announcing a retreat just in case he? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I love this. Sends the Strider. Sends the Strider.
Right. Quick short.
If that destroyer had been rolling like your other rolls, I would have.
I know. I was hoping to get like 2 anti-fighter barrage, like 6 hits or something.
I told you guys it's the sole Barony rivalry. Funny.
All right, so unlocks a nice MP fleet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if MP just went hide or hither
we
into Arnhem?
So.
Yep.
What you're saying is that you did start the fire.
He didn't start
You're
the
trying
fire.
to tell me that you did start the fire?
Oh Jesus!
For sure.
I love it.
I made my lame millennial joke.
I'm so glad there are no Euros in this. You imagine Euros starting at 4 p.m. and they'd be looking at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. right now going, is this truly what I have dedicated my free time to? Falling asleep.
Blue, do you have a second action to play?
Barony or the blood soul of the crypts.
Yeah, those are my turn. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad.
All right, that makes it Mawa's turn. Hyperion is trading me their alliance because of how friendly we've been all game. We've got all the cards back and forth. Every card you could have in a player's play area.
Keep looking at Barony. 1, 2 empties. We don't have Stellar Converter.
All right, what do I do right now? I guess the question is now that I have Imperial.
You gotta wait an entire turn because
who can send a ship into Saudor?
Barony.
Warfare gets buffed. But I would suggest not popping warfare.
Popping warfare doesn't change anything. You got a token at home.
The even funnier part is I could just build a destroyer here off warfare if you're not successful in taking.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Agency supply. 3 things pop out over Mechatol.
To try your luck if you do fail the first time.
Yeah.
Dagada is commanding this Keleres pretty
point out
pretty
that
well.
Keleres is neighbors with everybody.
Oh, there it is.
I always have been.
There it is.
I just want to remind the table.
Yes.
There it is.
Very hard.
Something that still needs to be taken care of.
Yes, that's hard to stop, but we I think we can. So.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to make sure everyone's aware. That's all.
Shush.
Bad. Shush. Bad Hacan. Bad Hacan.
Someone else.
I just assumed it was purple.
That was Hacan.
Also, I'd like to point out that I'm not the only one winning the stats. There's like 2 other people.
Right,
If
I'm
not
just
4.
saying that, like, this could all be for naught, if then just you win.
Well,
Same thing that you were saying at the beginning of the round.
Purple scores edge. Barony scores the 5 edge.
Right, but you have Diplo.
Yeah. And
Okay.
if
Score first.
I get slayed, then Barony wins. Or sorry, purple wins, but after me. And then after that, it's Barony, and then
Right,
after
that's
that,
that's
it's
the whole
Killer.
premise of the game. But what I'm saying is that if they expend all the effort to stop me and Barony, you're just gonna win on the 2.
That's
Don't
what
worry,
they're
guys, I'm
hoping.
gonna get council positions.
I just want to make sure it wasn't lost on the table. That's all. Pointing out facts. That's it.
You guys will be part of the winning team.
I mean, this is so funny.
And,
Say anything that might help your case.
Empyrean.
Feel free to whisper to me as well. This is Hacan.
I'm gonna whisper to everybody.
Yay! I'll get my first non-initiated whisper.
Purple to green. This is to Hacan from Empyrean. What does Hacan have that Empyrean wants?
I wonder why purple's whispering green.
Money.
I said, hey, buddy.
Keep talking the truth is what Purple's saying. Keep throwing bloody Keleres under the bus. Whisper, whisper. You do kind of wish that the live broadcast right now could go to 1.5 speed or double speed. We
Okay.
we really
Here
are into the
is
mud
what
now.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Pass.
play. Yeah, I'm gonna play Wormhole Generator,
Dope.
and I'm gonna move this beta wormhole.
Exhaust this card to place some move a Creos wormhole token into either a system that contains
Yeah,
planet
you
you control or a non-home system that does not contain any other players. And they're moving the B into Sodor so that they can bring a whole bunch of other stuff from other places through the B. Not sure what they're going to bring through that B. They can
Just a
bring
poor kitty.
1, 2,
Don't
3,
worry.
a carrier.
He just needs to activate purple, and someone needs to send a ship into here, and I can send a ship here, and then there, someone activates.
So that you.
So that you win.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Then my home system will be empty.
You're taking all the infantry?
Yeah, exactly.
His home system's not it's locked down. Don't believe them. They're locked down. They're going to go, oh no, I'm locked down. I can't move out. Oh no, I can't move out. Unless they get the MP Alliance.
I haven't decided whether or not I'm building a mech or not on my home system.
Look, here's the build. It's two dreads and a carrier over Mechatol. Looks like a dread and 4 fighters at home. I'm not sure why you would go 4
Actually,
risk
Doesn't
rift.
have a secret. Barony looking for empties.
I was thinking of a really toxic combo with the Ombari, my mechs. If it's just activate, if they're in space, and you had all of your mechs out with your flagship, would they have to spend like 6 influence to activate the tile?
I think so.
But no,
right?
it doesn't work that way.
I'll commit.
Yeah, it's
Well,
on
what,
plan.
okay,
That would be
but
hilarious.
if you have your flagship and the mechs on the planet, it's
Yeah,
it's
they still have to pay 2 to activate the system to go into space combat and then 4. So yeah.
No PDSs.
I agree.
Red passes, goes over to green. Pretty sure we'll just see green start passing. They did react to Meltdown to stall, but can't imagine green's got too much left in the tank.
I have a feeling it's going to be Sabot.
I guess I can activate.
Did he just say he's got unexpected action? Hacan does not have light wave. Just a stall action. Activate and move on.
Counterstroke's been discarded, right?
I did discard it. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna activate somewhere where I can't go.
Kill asteroid.
There's also supernova.
I've already activated there.
Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. All right, Ghost, you want to do that now?
I'm down if you are.
All right. tolerate your ghostly presence no more.
Getting the token left.
Curse
Your
your
sudden-
Support
support.
breaks.
Curse
Oh,
your
no.
sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Yeah, got him.
If we were in tabletop, I promised I'd kill you last.
Just to confirm, I did hear the word support breaks. Can we verbalize that it's being handed back or not?
Yeah, it's officially.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then
Just got to be sure. I don't want nobody in a fucking week's time to say, "Oh, I didn't technically give you my support."
Let's see.
It's pretty much working
declare
together.
retreat.
12.
Um,
I can give you 15 trade goods for
I
support.
cannot roll anti-fighter, right? I can.
Yep, you can choose not.
That is a May ability.
Okay, great. So you gave me extra support. We'll just do one thing, space combat. We'll see if my little Stroder survives.
Stroder ain't gonna live.
I'm clicking
This is
space
done.
combat.
This is done.
Ooh.
One hit, the Stroder hits. Oh man, one hit, the Stroder dies.
Ooh,
Right,
I almost
get out.
missed.
All right, so we got an unlocked Ghost Fleet.
Okay, and then
They haven't even played Warfare yet.
And
Don't want to let Hacan build off Warfare. This is all about denying Hacan a build off Warfare.
yeah,
I think Ghosts could win this. There's so much cooperation. So much
great.
cooperation.
15 trade goods and a support and a spot on the
just to
council.
clarify.
Ah, darn, my deal didn't work. And I have to do it the hard way.
One could comment that that was support for the throne for the 8th point. But only Imperium
Alright.
getting it back.
What am I doing?
Taking Purple's home system. Yeah.
I don't think I can do that.
Take
We can't be much longer in this round. Tokens, leadership's gone. We got 4, we got 3, we got 2, we got 4. 4.
Also,
Oh fuck! Predictive intelligence on Hacan. I mean,
There's a lot of reasons why I can't do that. Not the least of which being I don't want to. I think I just got a orbital drop. I don't know what else to do at the moment.
okay, gee, how many tokens in?
Alright. Do that.
Hey, what's the record for the most support breaks? Oh darn! I was
All right, here we go with ghosts.
the support.
I'm pretty sure this is ghosts going to Hacan's home.
Alrighty.
We'll say on this mod, red is the best color. That looks pretty cool.
Green's waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Unless they're doing something somewhere else, but I don't think they are. Pretty sure ghosts are just checking. Hey!
Drains and flagship. And what's 4 fighters?
Shh. Sorry, chat. Dog don't like a vacuum. It's okay. Come here.
Yes. Okay. He's got this fucking space cannon.
Yeah, I think this is the most meaningful activation of the game. Takes a Hacan off the win. Kind of think this sends it from, as I said before, 40, 60% to Hacan, something like that. Just because they took the 1, it indicated a scoreable secret. Suspect 3 docks, could be a number of other things though. Actually, did Keleres score 3 docks? Hacan did score produce en masse.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, nobody has scored.
Okay.
Quan?
Soul, I'm sorry, I need to take one from you.
They got a secret. They have no secrets. Round 7, no. We are unable to go to round 7.
No,
The
it's all
clock
yours,
has finished. We hit the 000. I would not ask our viewers or these players to go to a round 7.
Put that out there.
I believe players come into their tournament game eking out their 1% odds on the basis that it is timed. If this was a normal LFG, players would have not invested anywhere near this amount of time. So Barony setting up on the ground and in the sky. He's got 5 with this. You've got to take him off.
Trying. All right. Probably gonna lose my.
They've support swapped with.
Okay. So
Kind of makes you think they have BAM when somebody says gonna lose my home system, but
any PDS shots? I think 2.
Yes. Not that it'll matter.
NES is on board, stops 2 and gets them $1. 0 hits 3 and a 1. It's a miss.
All right. I will invade
Bombard.
and then bombard.
Bombard.
Any ACs?
Save it. It's
2
rude,
dice.
but it's fine.
2 dice. Barony still has 1 secret. We have not seen make an example. 1 hit.
Okay, 1
Doesn't
hit.
do it. Combat. Mech v infantry.
Here we go, baby. This is the moment. This is the moment.
Oh,
It is 1.
Hold your unit off. Sorry.
With 1 infantry gone, this is now Barony in favor. 90% odds. A Mech v infantry with NES. I actually don't know how Barony could ever
You've got
miss.
a guy in there.
Barony
you
doesn't
took
have
one off before I
Duranium,
got to
so
roll.
it's not an
I
infinite.
bombarded it.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah,
play
no
a
crap.
card to prevent
Yeah.
the bombardment?
There were
Nope.
2 1 die to
Nope,
bombardment.
I'm just getting confused. It's been a long game.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
so
worries.
we've got 1 guy.
0 hits yellow.
Misses. Okay.
All right.
Good.
That's that.
Red gets the hit. The repig on a 9.
System is.
Silver. We also have 11. Ooh, we also have 11 non-home planets. Barony picks up 1. They're well short. They're well short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that's not the case. Got a pretty nifty build here. They're waiting on the warfare. They're waiting on the warfare to shoot out and just keep taking.
If warfare's ever
They've
popped,
got 3. Barony has used their Euro. Hacan looks like just a bullshit activation on
Just a
Atlas.
friendly reminder: Barony wins off Imperial on his next turn.
I get coup d'etat.
Well, you might have sabotage.
Sabo fucks coup d'etat.
Then I could get counter saboed by the mechs.
Yeah, he's good.
No mechs are adjacent. No mechs are adjacent to Barony at the moment. Oh, there. Sorry, I lie. Succulug, we have 2 mechs adjacent to
Particularly secure.
Keleres, Barony, Soul,
Just
and
not many people's
Ghosts.
Ships unlocked right now.
I must say this is a valiant attempt to.
Just a question.
I was asking.
There's an open question of whether someone has coup d'etat.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Because currently, if no one does, we need to take these.
All right.
Yeah, take one of them.
It's fine.
Easier one would be the ones.
Purple has unlocked Dread, unlocked Destroyers in the Mirage. Purple has unlocked Dread, unlocked Carrier, unlocked everything in Lodor. Unlocked. I mean, this is where Purple's plastic position during this game. The Destroyer is unlocked.
Because I just need
That's an edge. Purple 2 for 1ing.
He's not clean.
Unfortunately not, no.
Okay.
Already sustained. That Dread dies on a single hit. 2 hits takes the fighter and the Dread out.
Well, I can bring these Stroders. Stroder fight.
Yeah, kill the fighter and then just go 3 on a 9.
I guess that's how
3 on a 9 versus 1 Dread. Depends what else you want to do.
through the beta.
Don't need to take the planet. Don't need to take the ground.
The Stroder comes in as a Stroder.
Barony does not have
Stroder comes in with the
retreats.
fighters.
Does have DET, but there seems to be stuff all around. In space, little fighters hanging around at a weird little angle on a space dock. Yeah, very weird angle. First time I ever see a
Okay, whatever.
fighter standing up on its nose. Look at that. Fighter just, I suppose when you're in space, there's no real up or
No
down.
cards on my end.
Just like round 6 of TI.
So you're AFB.
Hold on, someone give me a whisper. Oh, no, it's not a whisper. Okay, here we go. Anti-fighter barrage.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
0 hits with my Stroders.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Roll in space.
Soul figuring out that they were just
miss.
being screwed to
Going.
get Quan and muck around, and
Oh man, I have not rolled well today.
001 on purple.
Take it
Got
on
him.
the
Fighter
fighter.
gone.
Now let's roll again.
Look at that from Hundo, our soul player today, saying, "You're all good, baby. The universe is love." You know, end of the day, everybody is playing, having a good game. Oh man, 1 hit red, 1 hit purple. That should end it.
That was one.
Rooster Fighter. Yeah.
Yep, I'm taking off on fighter.
Gonna see. I'm still
Oh.
not totally sure why Ghost didn't
Oh, no.
go.
Okay, good. That's your soul. Okay, great.
They took
Yeah,
Quan
we're all good.
instead.
All right, almost had a panic attack. I was gonna ask for
How many non-home? I
really
mean,
terrible
Ghost
movement,
has
which have
got
been rightfully
3,
denied.
4 planets.
All right, in that case, I think I am done for my turn.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to just fucking stall up for a turn, I guess.
Everybody waiting on Warfare. To be honest, I think Ghost is attacking a Hacan. I do not think these people are going to outstall Ghost. Ghost doesn't need the 2-pointer. May just be
And
wind
we
slaying them.
stopped
Or
Barony
just
for
keep 5
now.
money.
Have you stopped Keleres?
I wish I could, but he and I are in a very toxic relationship. It's going great.
Oh, did I forget
You
to?
just don't understand us.
Hey, I'm the supportive partner that's been whispering you help in order for you to score potentially 2-pointer if I don't.
That's not wrong.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna do a thing.
You see, apparently I have an irresistible beehole. This is the second player that have stuck their ships in my beehole.
Alright, we're into the sexual innuendo part of the show. Block your ears if you're under 18, please.
I
Alright.
used to have an A-hole, but now it's a B-hole.
Oh, darn, that's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, keep it down on that, because Big Al's gonna get some. He's gonna get some worse from Twitch or something.
Really? My bad.
Let's activate there.
Make it.
And then, I don't know, build some shit, I guess.
Sweet. Sol has used the Euro last round trying to go for 11 non-home planets. Came up short. I don't even know what Yellow did. I think this is just Sol deciding what to do, and Yellow hasn't even gone yet. Yellow's going to attack Hacan, I suggest, and not look to do much else. Not pop Warfare. Everybody at this table's waiting on Warfare, including Keleres. Keleres says, I will help you lift tokens. You pop Warfare, but don't pop it before you take Hacan, because Hacan building at home does not help anybody's case. Lord knows if I had to be Compass Mentis in this game by this stage, I don't know if I would be. This is super interesting. Ghosts taking edges.
So are you
We
stopping
lost
green,
someone.
or are you just okay? You're just doing the edge.
1, 2,
Let's see, you got the 2
3,
back right
4.
now.
They don't need the edge though. They've got the money.
Counts? I'm not sure.
They can lose support.
I don't think so.
Not in home system.
No, it doesn't.
says.
Other than your home system, yep. So it doesn't include Ghost home system.
So
but
no,
this is
I don't have that, and I don't think I'll get it.
4.
4, and then when he takes
We've seen this before. We've seen this before. I mean, look, they just cleared round 5, but we've also seen round 5s go for 4 hours.
Yeah, and Ghost has 5 trade goods anyways.
Yeah, I think Ghost is getting ready to lose support.
Wow, imagine being at 9.
I think Ghost might be ready to win Slay Empyrean, who wins before Ghost's on the 3, but I don't see Empyrean's win. I think Ghost is overly concerned. Empyrean would need a 2-pointer. Currently has 1, 2, 3 on the edge. That's it. 5 empties, 3 empties doesn't work. 11 planets. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 non-home.
I really wish.
I'm unsure. I suppose it's always good to have multiple options. Spend 5 TGs. Pass it to green. Green's got to be thinking passing is about now.
2 dreads compared to your 3 dreads.
Green can predictive intelligence if they need to, but they lose those counters out of fleet.
Of everything else.
Need to follow Imperial and Warfare. Just Warfare, not Imperial. That's what the token's for, is Warfare. Definitely a scoreable secret in hand from everything that I can see. Tons of infantry on the planet with that space dock, so they're not losing that one. I still suspect 3 space docks is their secret.
Yeah, kind of paid 1 trade good for a trade convoys.
Haha! Give me the stall, you bastard. Give me the stall.
I don't think I even have trade convoys. Barony
You
has
don't?
that.
No! I'm stalled out warfare.
Somebody else got fucking trade convoys. That's astounding.
This is sad.
I guess I'll...
Looks like activate the asteroid field.
Wait, the supernova?
Oh, the noob supernova, sorry. Just keep trucking, keep trucking.
And that'll be my turn.
All these stalls. This is like feeling like a round 5.
Maybe I should have
kind of walked into this round with quite a lot of plastic.
I thought I shouldn't take all of them. And now I think I'm be 1 short, if not more.
Oh gosh. Excuse me, folk. Excuse me. Lord knows, I pray my qualifier is on the Monday, and I'll do 2 streams on Saturday, Sunday. I pray the Sunday is not a 12-hour.
Oh, no mind.
Because I need to come off the stream on Sunday and just find the Zen place.
Yeah, plus they...
Clear the mind.
No, I
Ready
was thinking
myself.
his stall promisaries, but it wasn't.
Or maybe a 12-hour game is really the right thing. I'll just go sleep for 12 hours till my next one starts. You think start this one at 4 o'clock, finish it at 4 o'clock, go sleep for
I was gonna
11 hours, waking up at 3 a.m. for the next one. Something like that. We shall see. We shall see. Got the lovely Elspeth streaming my game, I believe, and
excuse me,
commenting Jadim Jedi, I believe.
That's the real question. I don't think I do.
Where was I? February the 5th, I believe. Here we go. Yep, Elspeth on their channel, on her channel, and Jadim Jedi, the tech guru. I do like playing a nice Jolnar game. Never bothers me. Don't mind a bit of a SAR game either. You know what? When the wind slaying starts like it is now, and everybody's aiming for your home, when you SAR, what are you going to do, bro? Nomadic. Best ability in the game. What do we got now? We got Empyrean.
A Solar Flare?
Not going to get the PDS shots. Going to come with this and the 2 mechs. And you know what they're doing? They're setting up for 11 non-home. Empyrean wins this at status 3. This is why Ghost is setting up for a 2-pointer. Because if they need to, 1, 2, 3, 4's coming, 5, 6, 7.
You sure?
You need to take another 5. Another 5.
I'll tell you, if Warfare does get popped, I can bring a carrier over here and steal these.
Okay.
Another 5.
This carrier is going to come through.
And there's Soul too. You sure you don't want to leave 1?
Carrier is going to come through. Let's see, 1. Oh no, that's right. The carrier comes through the Malice. 1, 2, grab, drive, 3. He's going to bring some infantry with him.
Funny, in my qualifiers chat, I'm trying to talk everybody into a nice boat floating meta, and it is interesting as people discuss the decoy operations. Gets played on activation finally.
Are you sabotaging this?
Oof. Yeah, because I have to, don't I?
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna put them on one planet and hope I keep one.
Then you're not going to score, though. You need both of these. The objective is 4 structures.
Yeah, I've already accepted I'm not scoring it.
Okay, yeah, I'll lose a mech, I guess.
Because I was gonna stick them all in mirror.
There's all my mechs.
I can make that binding if you want.
Oh, I can make that binding.
I'm trying to think. 4 structures. Is there a way you get a structure somehow?
Nope. I
Infiltrate.
just want to keep my planets. As a matter of pride.
Oh, actually, no, because I need to make sure you don't get... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll remove the mech. It's fine.
Sounds good.
It goes
I'll
to
bring,
avoid
this
decoy.
carrier, I'll bring
It's
6
not personal, White. It's
infantry.
just I've taken all your slice and point you out all game.
Look,
It's not.
Barony
It definitely feels it.
got taken out here by purple, so they were
I would
off.
like to stress
I'm trying to think if they've got any more edges. They got 1, 2 empties. They got taken off that
You can't
empty.
blame
They've got
me.
1,
You
2,
can't blame me if I
3.
bull you next time we play.
1, 2, 1,
And
2,
99%
3,
of the
4
time,
on the edge
you won't be
currently.
I've been very
Barony's
nice
got
this
2 more tokens. They've got a pretty big build waiting on warfare. Pretty much everybody's waiting on warfare, but Ghost seems to be stalling this warfare something horrid. Like, I suppose they're really not incentivized. They worked through a
They just don't
long
wanna see
plan
them
to
win.
get the
They
Empyrean
just
Alliance,
say them. They just
to
don't
get
care.
unlocked over Sodal with a beta. They basically want to smash into Hacan before Hacan can build off warfare.
Space Can defense. I believe I can do that. Solar Flare does.
Yeah. Hacan was the one that I liked because you
Yeah,
can't take them off the spend 333 at status, and I was pretty sure that their secret was
let's make sure
unlocked.
I'm doing this.
Nobody's talked about what could their secret be.
Bring these guys in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Barony was always having to set up, having to get ahead. You know, Fleet Logistics can't get it because there's no.
Please
No,
get
I'm
it.
out of max.
Please get it. Yes, hit it on Arnhem. Yes. I will roll mirror.
No, the hit doesn't mean jack, man.
Oh, well.
Oh, space cannon on the way
Please
down.
remove an infantry from you have. Come on, Arnhem, hold it. You know.
We're talking 1v2 and a mech v1.
Let's do Armene first.
Sounds good.
2v1, right?
This is your Vietnam.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Mia's a no hope. Mia's 2 infantry and a mech v1.
Oh.
Ground combat on.
Yes, got it.
Not Vietnam, it's just more of a Cold
no
War.
Hits, no hits.
1 hit.
Oh, darn.
101?
Yeah. Arnhem goes to purple.
Yeah. Cool.
And yeah, Mia's got to be.
Yes.
Didn't want anybody to be able to remove them.
Yeah, I'll show them.
I think that's a great move. Oh, sorry. Can't pull the structure off. It's glued to the table.
Sorry, guys. Alright,
Yeah,
now
say
we're
my
taking out-
infantry and my flag. Sorry.
No, white is still neighbors. So white has their home.
No, it's space
And we
combat.
doubt anybody will be taking white's home.
We're doing mirror?
It's like 17 infantry or something stupid.
Roll yours.
But white is neighbors with all players. This is the public that's been made public. We know repeal laws out. Currently neighbors via the IHHQ modernization with red on Mechatol, yellow, purple,
Yeah, you gotta
white.
packaged to open it, right?
They're neighbors with green over the
You want to see,
alpha.
let me keep my one planet.
So that's green, white, red, blue. They are not neighbors with blue at the moment.
You're doing this. You keep up.
Ooh, hala, looking. They are not neighbors with blue at the moment.
You still have a chance to
And
win
then
if-
purple, they're definitely neighbors with. So
I get saved
purple,
instead of this.
yellow, white,
Viking
green.
Penguin, is there any chance that I can get your alliance and also
Blue.
get someone
They're
to
not neighbors with blue.
at
I
some
mean, if
point?
people
'Cause-
maintain
Don't have
that,
my alliance.
Okay.
who's got a planet in the B? I mean, it's
No worries.
easy enough for
I'm
white to
just hoping
get
to
there
like one more.
because
I'd
they're
love
able
be
to build
I'd love to be
unlocked
able to
ships.
win on the 5. I'm not going
They might have
to,
slayed
but I'd
white,
love to be
to
able
be
to be
honest.
in that position.
Yeah, we
That's
did a
fair.
lot of shenanigans to get my alliance over to go, so.
No, it's fair. I'll see what I can do. I just realized like I need to be able to build and attack, and I can't do it in the order that I have it in. So I'm gonna, I guess, I just orbital drop is the only thing I can do to stick around, or I'll just activate some random bullshit.
Yeah, Bam Bam. Bam Bam, I think we're going 13 hours, bro. Like, this warfare's still got to go. We've got
Actually,
two tokens.
we need a
Predictive
12
intelligence on Hacan.
Yeah, that's kind of that's. I'm out of. I
One
need
token,
really
one token,
thing.
two
So,
tokens.
you know,
I mean,
I'll,
maybe we might be another hour if it really
activate
takes its
there.
time.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Maybe.
And there we go.
No, they keep putting them off. Barony has gone there, been taken off.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Gone here, been taken off. Gone.
Yeah,
Was on Malice, got taken off.
Purple has made sure that I
Oh,
can't
you're
score
not
anything.
neighbors with blue?
I'm not neighbors with. There's a couple of players I'm not neighbors with because of purple.
It's only blue.
Yeah, it's just blue.
Yeah. Thank you, Blue. I will
Right.
write down your name if we play in a future tournament. I will be slaying you for that.
No, don't bring it.
'Cause I think I definitely earned this game.
See, this is what's so sad, is you play so well and you feel that you've earned it. But in fact, the running ahead...
People that didn't really. I
guess
think I
that's
had
me.
the most impact on the game.
Oh, Dagada, careful, bro.
Yeah, what about Hondo?
Pride
Where's Mike?
befalleth the man. Yeah, it's really
That was
difficult.
impactful.
Oh, remember that time? That was fun.
Remember that?
Yeah, it's so hard running from ahead, and they got the custodes, and they had a pretty
Okay.
swift game.
It's a moment of truth.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, they're coming for Hacan. So you see, I would argue Hacan played this really well because Hacan's in a brilliant position.
Why don't we use the big zone?
I think I'm just gonna be
the big
mean.
area.
I'm a lot nicer than I used to be, and I think I should just.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Dagada's just
We're mid.
talking.
Hold on. Just
Dagada's just talking a really good game.
yeah.
It's just talk.
We make sure that the
You bastard.
This sucks. Sucks so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. There we go.
And then this carrier is going to come
So
through.
Cardum
that
is not the one we need to fight on.
Flagship.
We need to fight on her cunt.
just so you know, it's May. You don't
Wait,
have to
what
bring
did
it.
what did Blue do on his turn?
He activated the random place, I think.
Activated Barony's home system.
I was gonna say, Soul, can you be a bro and send a ship near me?
I honestly don't have any. I can't get there.
All right.
Keleres still has a plan. Keleres will follow warfare, build at home, end up with 3 ships coming out on the production 3 on Mechatol using IHHQ, assembly, agency supply network, and then they can fly that somewhere. But honestly, then they just snipe them again. They know it's coming.
I could go through a wormhole.
I'm pretty sure there's a B. The flagship is a Delta. There is a Delta.
I may as well bring this destroyer.
What does Purple win with?
Just keep in mind, you don't have to bring the destroyer.
Purple has to.
That is true. 8 hours. 8 hours.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm aware that it's a May.
I don't want you to think that the rules say you have to or something.
No, I appreciate that. That's
okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm big on the rules. So
I'm big on the rules.
All right. I think that's the fleet. So
yeah, that's a fleet, all right.
I'm interested why her cunt isn't showing its yellow winning.
Closer than you might think.
Any activation cards, whatnot?
Don't think so. All right, space cannon offense.
One hit on the offense coming into the system.
Good.
I'm gonna play maneuvering jets.
Maneuvering jets cancels the one hit.
You just gave me a fighting chance.
You have
as I say, this was the let's bake bread for like 7 hours, and it smells good and it's pretty, and we get all the dough in our hands, and we get to knead and rise, but it's pretty fucking boring, uneventful. And then crazy, man.
Oh, actually, I had
bunny chow all the way. 5 hits to Hacan. 3 to go. It's 5 to Hacan. That's pretty.
So,
That's pretty solid.
Um,
I see no destroyers. There's one
I
destroyer.
had 5.
Didn't see AFB.
What were
They've
my
skipped
hits?
AFB.
My
Dreadnought, fighter,
flagship had
fighter,
2 hits,
flaggy flag.
and then 2 hits from the dreadnought, and then
I
the fighter.
wonder if Barony can
Ran
flight
that
wave into
really-
Ghost home
really bite me
system.
in the butt
I
here.
mean, possibly, but they don't take the ground. Ghost's ground is currently looks like 7, 8 infantry and a mech.
So, just
I
to
don't
make
know
sure
if
that I
Barony can get enough to
understand
get
this
there.
correctly,
Barony's got a reasonable
Wrath of
build.
Khanar got both of its hits, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't need
No
to.
point spending money to
But
upgrade each hit
Can
by
it
1.
apply +1 to any die or just its own die?
I think it's just
After you roll die at Space Command, this system you may spend 1 trade good to apply 1 to the result.
Funny enough,
you roll
is
a
I think
die-
purple allowance.
Oh, after you roll a
unless
die
yellow
during a
stops
space
him.
combat in this system, so I guess it's any die?
We will do a quick check on this because it's not something.
Yeah.
Wrath of Khanar. The ability may be triggered only once for each die rolled. The Hacan player cannot spend 2 or more trade goods to apply +2, so you can only apply +1, but they spend 2 or more trade goods to apply +1 to each of 2 or more dice. It doesn't say more than that, so let me see if I can find a different ruling as well. Pride of Khanar. Chet, so the question is,
that hit on an 8.
after you roll a die during
I
space
do
combat
actually
in
think
this
that counts as
system,
much as I
you may
would
spend
like it to
1
not.
trade good to apply +1.
You can spend 1 trade good to make.
I believe you can apply it to all dice that were rolled in that system. I'm just going to see if I can find an actual ruling. So if we don't need to pause.
Sure. So,
Yeah, I think my
while
big
Al's
mistake
looking at
this
that-
game was going after Soul like I did. Barony, I should just sat back and did nothing.
So while I was looking at that, I have a
'Cause I think
fighter
purple
that got
wins
an
now,
8.
right?
Is that right?
Possibly.
Purple has 8 non-home system planets currently.
Is that right? I had a fighter that rolled an 8 and a dread that rolled a 3. So if I am allowed to use this ability, if I then use the ability on those 2, those would become hits. Is that right?
Let's see that it matters.
Sorry,
Yeah, if you can use it, there was fighter on an 8 that could become a 9, becoming a hit.
And then a dread that rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's only going to become a 4.
Oh, it needs a 5. Oh.
Yeah, you definitely can't spend $2 to go +2.
Right.
You only spend 1 per.
No, I just don't know how to play the game. I thought the dread would hit on a 4. Okay. So yeah, I'll spend a trade good to turn that fighter's hit into or fighter's miss into a hit, rather.
Yep.
And I've just realized that I never moved these from leadership, so I'm just gonna go put them in the trash real fast. Okay. Okay, so then you got 3 hits.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Has chat given me the answer? He can only push 1 of the edge of everything anyway. I was under the impression it was everything. Second time ghost minutes for the 5th. Maybe we got an answer in quick rules. I can't. It's a funny one. I mean, I want to say yes.
I better just take the hits on the fighters. Oh, I had an extra fighter in there I didn't know about. Alright, welcome aboard, little buddy. That was 3 hits. And then did you take your 5 hits?
Did, yeah.
And you sustained your flag?
Nope.
Oh, no? Oh, I can't tell when it's sustained. Okay. Alright. So now for the next one, next round, or are we on space combat?
Yep.
Okay, you don't have anti-fire?
Only action cards. Remember to do ACs.
I
Cannot
do.
find if you
Morale
buy a
boost.
planet.
Alright, put it in your play area.
Would've been-
AFB
oh,
would only
that-
proc at the first.
Man, the morale boost would have made it so I could have hit with that dread with spend another trade good. Dang it. Okay.
You actually
That's all
would
I
have been
got.
able to hit then with 3 more.
Why is this not in TI rules?
Man, my rolls
Legendary
have been
legendary
just
battle.
awful.
No, they seem to be just moving
what
on,
we
which is
get.
fine. Which is
Come
fine.
on. Come on.
Mobius is typing.
There we go.
Oh my god.
And then
So you could
discard
spend
morale boost, right?
you could spend 2 more trade goods for 2 more hits if we're playing this the right way. Oh,
Okay.
you could.
So let me check.
But I
Come
think
on,
it's a
Mobius.
wipe.
You started typing.
Well,
Well, I
if you
can't
got,
even. No, I don't think I
I
could.
mean, it seems like
if you
such
got
a.
one more hit, it'd be a wipe.
No, I don't think I can.
Wrath of Kanara. I mean, it
Your-
must
your-
be
your
other
dread
dice
hit
in the
us
system,
worse
and
this
it's only
round. You
combat
can hit
dice.
the 2 3s, 2 4s.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I
you
just
can
don't like
hit
making a
up to
ruling
2
unless I've got
hits.
that corroboration.
All right, so one.
Sure, it's not restricted to only fighter. No. All right, we have the ruling confirmed from Mobius. It can be applied to all other combat roles, so not abilities, no AFB, no space cannon, combat roles in the system. So you can apply to fighters and dreads, etc.
Okay, thank you. All right, so one more hit would be a wipe, and I can
Yep.
pay if trade good to get a hit.
Yep.
I think that's what we have to do. Where does this go? Here.
Okay.
All right. So let's see how this is going, because I've
Well, I
actually
got one
lost
hit,
track
so
of who's
make sure
winning.
to take it.
Oh yeah.
And they are
What if
missing
the guy
blue.
ejected and I don't know. He has a spacesuit.
All right, so it looks like yellow is losing
Next
this.
game.
Okay, Khan's got it.
Yes, I believe purple wins now.
What?
No, I think Hacan
Khan wins.
Oh, Hacan won?
Yeah, Khan wins that combat.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I guess
you
this
can
is
warp
why
out.
you don't. This is
don't
why
do
you
it.
don't fuck me, purple.
Oh, they are so terrible, bro. Pull
I'm
it back,
actually
pull
glad
it back.
Hacan won over purple.
Thank you, I guess.
Victory anyways, dude.
Oh, you didn't?
No, look. I need 5 systems, right? 1, 2. I only have 2 creative.
No. You need 11 planets, but you have 8.
You got no tactics.
Mm-hmm.
It's got no tactics. What?
I didn't notice that. I'm not a noob.
What?
There's quite a few planets you can go for.
He's talking to blue or he's talking to purple? 7 on purple. I think he's talking to blue, and blue's out of tokens.
Oh shoot, it's my turn.
Sure is.
Okay. Let me
Pass.
examine the board state before I do anything rash here. Sorry, this might take a minute.
Take your time.
I am out
Take
of the
your
game.
time.
I can't score anything.
I'm surprised that Dougie does stay in there. I think that was against Soul.
Uh,
Although maybe it's against yellow, but yellow's guaranteed on the win on the 6. I love the fact that Barony still hasn't popped Imperial. Torn to purple. Yeah, so purple's got 2 tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Yes, okay, no, he's got 8. He's got 1 in his build area, and he has been taking planets off people. So I totally get it. But like that's on the 3. And here's the thing, he wins on the 2. So purple's win slaying / setting up their own win against white is very valid. In the win slaying carousel, purple slays white, white slays Hacan, Hacan slays Barony, Krios, like they've been doing, slays the fuck out of everyone because they last to score at this entire table and has done a magnificent job.
These are locked down.
Yeah.
I guess for now.
It is, look, I'll be honest, it's a long bloody game, and I can understand people, but you kind of got to make sure you don't say something you can't take back. Yeah.
This is not locked down.
Where we go from here?
Or this.
Yeah, purple is well unlocked. I'll be honest with you. Purple has played a magnificent plastic game.
God, I hate how laggy this thing is. I don't know why people like this.
Yeah, white kind of started off on this windsling thing against Barony, into Volhol, into Ang started this round. I thought, yep, this is good. They're kind of blazing a path. But then purple came and took them off the structures. And I think at that stage, white was pretty sore, was like, oh, okay, I'll go with the neighbors. Nobody's seeing neighbors. I can't throw them under the bus like 2 hours into the round. Oh, white can still go. Neighbors. And yeah, white's not wrong. They should figure out who's coming for them. Look at the risk assessment, put in a contingency and mitigation.
Add up to much.
Yeah, I was originally trying to eliminate Barony, so we didn't have to worry about the Imperial point. I thought everyone else was on board.
Yeah, that's
Won't
fine.
Like, you better pray you don't play me in the tournament next year.
Nah, don't carry, man. Game by game, reset.
Because that was
shake hands.
annoying, especially because I'm not even going to win because of status phase yet. And you fucked me.
Dagada, I hope you look back on this and go, oh, I could have handled that better, and you breathe through it. Yeah, get a good night's sleep tonight. and you extend the hand
You guys,
tomorrow.
I can't even respond.
Good win to whoever
Too
wins.
much.
Good game to everybody
I don't
else
know
because
when
it's
that player
been
could respond.
pretty good. Been pretty good.
So I think.
I'll
that
forgive you your trespasses in the moment,
going
but I do think
will
we
do-
hope that good sleep lets you see the bigger picture in this.
Kind of terrifying.
You know what happens if you hold grudges and you say I'll get you next game, and you walk into that game with a pre-existing legacy issue,
End of your
people
turn,
just stop playing
so
with you.
have to take a full
You just
turn.
end up being a land of the blind, nobody to play games with.
Yep, it's not the start.
I think they're just a bit sad and a bit upset, but actually putting that into the words, if we play next year, I will remember you and I will, come for you.
My secret objective.
You know, it's kind of fine when you're trying to not get somebody slaying you, but after it's happened, it's like, good game, bro. Well done. I would have done the same thing if it was you.
Need alliance? I'll gladly give you my alliance.
Yeah.
No, I need a. Is that an action?
Yeah, I did. I put Dugida and Ghosts, MitchQ up in the tournament. I didn't want to ping them because I don't want them looking at the Discord during a game, but good on them for keep going. I do think Dugida feels both of them go to the prelims, but
That's too bad.
I did kind of explain. We talked through what happens in a tiebreaker. Only one person wins.
Yeah, I currently get 11 planets. He has 8.
Man, oh man, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that one's
well,
not being
I
taken
couldn't
back.
have done it. Well, no, I couldn't do it anyway. I couldn't do it.
Oh no, he's left predictive. He's left predictive till too late. He has to pass and predictive at the end step.
Tokens in fleet to survive the onslaught.
Oh, he's left predictive too late.
Yeah, but the thing
after the combat.
I was about to move everything except for like one to tactics to make sure that I couldn't, that I could.
All right, but I still think Hacan's got this. I mean, who's taking Hacan out now? They've still got plenty.
Not passing last, but that's good
Came
to know
that
you
close.
have that, I guess.
Yeah.
Pass. We have our first pass. What is that? What is that? Like 3 hours, almost 4 hours into round fucking 6. We have our first pass, people. Dan, I tell you what, this was like bread, bacon in an oven.
It's not necessarily. I'm going to pop Imperial, so you're going to get another secret, which could be a better secret.
Yeah. I'll also be honest, I think Dougie Da probably lives the game very much on their sleeve. When they're having a good game, they're celebrating it. And when they have a bad game, they're very vocal about it. And maybe they don't mean to share that burden on other people, but you got to remember other people in the room might just be reading this.
I'm fine with you predicting.
Hey, this is like that bread where they don't put any bloody preservatives in it. And it was very much European bread. Spain, I remember a lot of the bread was very dry. You kind of put a bit of tomato, a bit of onion to moisten it up again. I think just they don't put preservatives.
So I'd go punish and take purple zone system.
Don't do it. They're not going to give you what you want, White.
I guess I can't do anything then. There's no point in doing that. All my ships are locked down because I'm a dumbass.
One more action card. I love they played unexpected action now.
Slay him if we're in tournament.
I mean, I hope he's joking. Like, honestly. I'm going to write down on my piece of paper, slay Viking if we're in a tournament.
You're still my friend, buddy.
Nah, you're not my friend.
Yeah. My whole way to win my tournament at this stage is simply deflecting my path by leading the table to think my path is X when in fact it's Y. Have them slay me on the X path, be sad and say, good on you guys, you've done it, and have path Y. Now, at fucking intuitive, clever tables like this where they're trying to find every fucking path, it's difficult.
My structures, so I can't do that there.
Big L's 55-point game goes into this. You keep people focused on their path, not yours.
Points, unfortunately.
But yeah, the minute this table talked about, neighbors with everybody, that's when he got sad again. Dougie Da had the structures, had the neighbors, and that's kind of fallen apart. They need warfare to build, unlocked out of agency supply.
Probably should have.
But everybody sees all these pieces, all these moving pieces.
That was my mistake.
Very, very hard.
Sat back. Let's see. Because I should have realized purple was going to crusade against me. Is there any way I can give yellow the win or Barony?
Now we're talking about winemaking. You heard it here first, folk.
Sweet berry wine! For your wine.
I need any of these. Oops. Any of these, Barony or.
No.
Tactical action considered. What is a tactical action considered? Is it considered a component action?
No, component is action colon and then followed by a word. A tactical action is not that.
Okay, then
Things like sling, relay, orbital drop are tactical component
none
actions.
of that helps me.
Yeah, I don't think.
I would just.
To be honest, if I'm Dougie Dyer, you know what I say? I mean, I know Soul's out of tokens.
The alliance, if you want.
But I would have just been trying to get Soul to send something next to me, and I'll tell you why. Because if Purple's got it, they got it before Blue. And at that stage, permission of Blue becomes a factor. Blue says, well, I'm not winning. Now I can choose between Purple and White. But other than choosing between Purple and White, I don't see how anybody's going to particularly help White when they pretty much want White to be slayed before them.
On the off chance Barony wins. I rather Barony win over Purple.
What? What is he giving to
Also,
Barony?
Purple, some genuine advice. You did focus on me way too much. If I didn't make those mistakes, and if Green can't win, you literally gave Green the game by focusing on me so hard.
I don't think we can say that.
You had diplomacy locked on your system. You had a clear path to win. This is like very standard TI.
Nah, I didn't. Because the thing is, he wins the second. He wins before me.
Yeah. So the plan was Ghost would slay Hacan.
It's fine, Purple. Purple. I understand your thinking. But you needed me to back up.
Just
him.
take your turn or pass, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build.
Hour 12 here.
No, I'm generally offering advice. I would have waited.
I know,
and helped me get to there and then backstab me.
We just want to finish the game.
I know, and I should have been a scumbag and forced a tie draw instead of giving Purple a chance to win.
So,
I wish you mentioned something more. Yellow, I would have done it.
I'll hit Atlas.
Yeah, I know. My board's not in TTPG. I've got to figure out a way to bring it, which is I mean, honestly, maybe I'll put that into chat. Actually, let's see if we can influence this table at all.
No.
Not really my job to influence the table, but bear with me for a second. We might just put our little quote in chat.
No, I don't have anything.
001, I call it. It's in my TI folder.
Where are you attacking me?
Just into Atlas.
Alright, yeah, no, go for it.
Fuck, there's so many goddamn. Where's my?
I don't got shit.
Desktop.
All I can do is
001.
One last orbital drop.
Win with humility, lose with grace, play with passion. We're stuck in the mirror.
Nah.
I don't know. It's probably a little bit too late for that, you know.
Let's just
I'll give you the other one, the Death Piper as well.
No one's taking that.
Here we go. And so this will be into
Probably should have
Big L.
these planets and return the support.
So,
2021, I believe I came up with that.
Just realized, Viking Penguin, you're saboing my reactor meltdown is what made me
lost.
I lost by that because I had to use a tactics token after that.
Oh.
Took away one of my stalls.
Warfare still hasn't gone, people.
Oh, okay.
Souls restacking their home.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, you're playing the game.
Ghost is building at home.
That was it.
I'll be honest, Barony still has one token.
Building at home.
Deep unexpected action?
Barony's got one more token. They need a stall. They have cards in hand.
Last person to pass, so I was trying to move.
Yeah, Deft is amazing, man. It's easy to deserve the win. It's a lot harder not to deserve to lose. Isn't that the feeling we all have? That's the feeling Matt often speaks about, you know, feeling like the win wasn't deserved. But when you lose, you've worked so hard, you've invested everything. And of course, the Patrick Stewart one as well is the third one. We'll pull that up now.
Something you can score. I don't know.
Doing the double action to move the destroyer also, you know, you can always point to all sorts of things, right? No, just that one.
It annoys me that the 0 tier faction's gonna win.
Oh man.
Maybe not 0 tier, 1 tier.
What about you? Do everything right.
Oh, that's resources 8.
Hacan, so your secret was last to pass, and that's what you're trying to get?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Secret the whole game.
Oh
No.
fuck.
That's why I wanted leadership really badly.
That
Like,
is.
this is gonna
yeah,
take
stalled
Imperial,
out.
and it's like
I'm
if I
gonna
This is
pop,
Patrick Stewart
Imperial.
as
I'm gonna take.
Jean-Luc
Is it cool if I take
Picard.
back the Alliance and give it to Hacan? Because I feel bad for Hacan.
Jean-Luc
Just it's
Picard.
there, man. Like
He's already
I'm
passed,
fine.
but
I'm
sure.
See Imperial. Is he scoring a one-pointer?
That I have 3 system, 3
Green.
ships and
Maybe you'll draw.
systems.
Have someone's thing.
Ugh.
One, two,
Dude, like, man, just let us do the game.
3 empties.
I have,
Just wishing him good luck.
I know. I have ships and 3 systems without planets, so I'm gonna score that.
So this can still be Barony's game.
Do secrets in order, so I draw a secret.
Barony goes to 9.
I believe. Is that
Barony looks like that is accurate. Barony draws first as the active player and then proceeds clockwise.
Hey,
Barony is to discard.
for me.
20 goes to 21. This is good.
Alright, my turn.
Looks like Barony keeps the existing one.
Spend my token.
So this is
Let's get a scoreable one. I don't think any of them are scoreable for me.
I'll tell you something now. No players in Ireland. You cannot win this game without friends. You cannot win this game without relationships, even in an aggressive table. Yeah, press the R. Hey, Green is playing the serious game here.
We don't have to worry about both. We can keep one.
Right, yeah, no, I was trying to, I know on
Green is playing this full tilt to the last moment into a purple bin. Wouldn't we love to see what that is? No draw for white. Draw for white. White's following.
No, white's not following.
Blue following.
Nope. Blue's got
No.
no counters.
Purple following.
He's not following.
Purple's done.
Yellow following.
Ghost has no counters.
Nope.
Sweet. You may proceed on to a second action or ending your turn. Yeah, so we've got through that secrets debacle. I must be honest,
So I'm just
amazing Hacan, man, just doing the shuffle waffle. If he's just drawn 3 docks, I love him. He's 1. I mean, this would be amazing. He's going to 9.
Still have not played Warfare.
You know what's funny? We could have a tiebreaker at round 6, irrespective of all that nonsense. Purple, do they definitively win? They've got 1 tactics.
That's at the start of your turn. It's not.
1, 2, 3. What are we looking for? On the edges.
I'm literally out of stalls.
I don't think we're near on the edges. 1, no.
I
1.
can't capture 2 planets with 1 action because all my dreads carry 2 guys.
Yep.
We still got yellow has warfare.
I'm just short.
Purple has number of planets 8, I believe, at the moment. Yes, 8 non-home. No, 9. They're on 9 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They only need 2 more.
I got the 9.
Oh, Jesus.
On the back.
No, Viking's got this. Viking just needs infantry. Viking can get military support off Sol. Sol has not passed. They can achieve 2 infantry somewhere. They have 1 infantry on a dread. No, they're locking down home. They're spending the last token. Purple has given up on the planets. Purple needs to be wine made by Hacan with the mechs now.
11 planets and one shy.
1 token.
Alright.
If they can score a 1-pointer, they go to the tiebreaker. They've got 5 trade goods. They've got 5 trade goods, so we can. Oh my God, we're going to see a round 6 tiebreaker after all of this. Wind slaying like nobody's business. No, yellow just wins it. Yellow has their home planet. Yellow has won this. This game is done. This game is done. No tiebreaker. Yellow on the 6. Key to the wind slaying. Just scores 5. It is a ghosts game.
It doesn't matter how you got to this corner. We're both here, so let's.
Oh Lord.
All right, I think
this corner.
Enjoy our drinks and watch the drama.
Out of stalls.
I was too nice to the table. I should have.
Dagadar says too nice to the table. Yeah, it's a ghosts win, and I'll be honest. This is a massive ghosts win. Massive ghosts win.
Because I could have scored become neighbors, foster cohesion.
You don't get to score the open publics. No. You reveal unrevealed publics from stage 1. So at the end of the game, we will go and see what the next stage 1 would have been, and you can do the math. But wait for the game to be finished. It's ghosts.
I did not draw
Ghosts for the win.
Phase secret, so
Shorty's out. Shorty stops at 9.
cannot do it.
I mean, honestly,
Wait, are we really going?
Ghosts win. No, Ghosts win. I don't think, unless Hacan drew a... So Hacan is definitely scoring, spend 3-3-3. They've got the money. It's all lined up. They've got the planets. Hacan goes to 9. If they've drawn a scoreable secret or had a scoreable secret, could be 3 space docks at status, they win. They win before Barony. We believe Keleres is right out of it. They seem to be off all their stage 1s. They've got no secrets. Soul seems to be out of it. Soul doesn't seem to be scoring anything. What does Soul not score? Soul can get
So
explore deep space.
Thing where we all
1, 2, 3.
I don't think
Soul
I
gets to
would
9.
9.
Soul gets to 9.
You're just shy, Barony.
Uh,
I can get you there.
You've
I don't have
you've
it.
got the spendy purple, I think. The 1 point spendy.
Yeah, I do. I'm getting a 9. I just want to know if the whole table gets a 9. That's all.
I'm just not going to bother building.
I think
'cause
we're
it
just
doesn't-
shy of
It doesn't matter.
Ghosts win.
Yeah, I am.
I can't. win.
It's a 55-point game, though. I'd be honest.
So,
You're going to see
I
a
can't.
Khan on the 1 go to 9. Maybe not score a secret. They could win.
I just
You're going to see...
sorry, I got to pass. Stop passing.
Yeah, I'll walk him through it. But this is a true 55-point game for Big L, and Ghost is going to win.
We just kept flipping over the reveals and no one was able to score them. Would it be a mass tie?
So,
Then
are
you
you
should
passing
to,
Ghosts?
you go to
Uh,
you go to Publix, and then if Publix all run out, then you go to secrets. And you start drawing secret objectives.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, right?
And then I think it's
All right.
Pistols at Dawn.
Okay.
and-
Let me just confirm.
We are all passed apart from Ghosts.
What? 9 planets outside of home?
Correct.
We will get them to slow it down. Did Hacan keep the secret to pick up a new one? They shuffled. Hacan put both in their play area, stacked them, shuffled them, put both in their hand, and then chose. They did a real professional...
You've got 1, 2,
Yeah, they shuffled away their secret.
3 systems on the edge.
I got so close.
Keleres, you needed the neighbors or the
Structures, put off both.
structures.
Fuck, MitchQ, you've done an astounding job, bro.
Hacan has the secret.
Didn't take it to the tiebreaker.
Can't do anything about that. So, or
Alright.
can I? Yeah. No, I'll leave it be. I'll pass.
All right.
All right, scoring in order. Hacan,
All right.
do you score a public?
Yes.
Should he
I
spend
have
3-3-3?
these- Well, let's make sure that I'm not stupid, right? So I have 3 resources here, 3 influence here, 3 trade goods.
Yep.
Fantastic. Right-click score. Do you have a secret?
I drew a secret. Where is this? Oh, this is the very first one. And
Jesus
it
Christ,
turns
this is
out
taller,
it
yeah.
is scoreable. Let's take your claim!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hacan wins it. Steals it. Draws into it. Hacan has won. Stake your claim. Survived the windslaying. Controls the planet. Had they not sold the planet with the mech to Barony, had they not made that deal,
Baby, that's so
That
good.
is
well done, Hacan.
Baby, that's so good.
such a game.
Just to confirm, that was the secret you just drew for the viewers at home? Was your previous secret? Do you mind telling us what that was?
So I was stuck with BAM and Last to Pass.
So it was last to pass.
A good chunk of the game, and that's when I thought I was going to stall out at 7.
Fantastic.
And,
Just quickly, had Hacan not one on the secret, they would have ended at 9. Soul had 3 empties, goes to 9 without a secret. Empy had the spend 5, goes to 9 without a secret. And I believe Ghost would have auto 1 on the spend 5, gone to 10. It would have been a true 55-point game, but we end with a beautiful Hacan win. We will say congratulations. You have come in at just under 12 hours on this game. Well done to all the players. You could have stalled out and taken into a tiebreaker with Ghosts and Keleres, but you guys said, no, we're going to keep going and make this work, and it was an amazing, almost 4-hour final round. So congratulations to you all, and a massive congratulations to Hacan.
I hadn't
All right, everybody at home, we're going to leave this stream. We're going to put you on the outro. I don't know if we've got anybody to raid, but we'll take a look. We'll talk to these players about what could have been the thing.